And I talk to people here in India. I'm not sure whether all of you will be able to listen to those videos because not all of them are 100% in English. But many of them I put a special tag in the ones which are more than 90% in English so that my listeners from foreign countries can also enjoy those videos. So I talk to people in India, random people who are flat earthers also, and people who are new to the topic also. I talk to them and
Have
I
you
upload my videos on YouTube. I do
have you
not
heard
have a
of
major following. Yep, yep, yep.
Pramaveen Mohan?
Come again, please.
Pramaveen Mohan. He's got a channel on YouTube. He studies a
Praveen
lot of
Mohan. You mean
yes, yes.
Praveen Mohan?
Praveen
He's a
Mohan. Yes.
fake. He's a
He's a
fake.
fake. Why?
Yep. Because he talks about ancient Indian gods with egg shaped universe in their hands. So basically, he's of the opinion that the universe as it originated was egg shaped, and so is
Yeah.
the earth, and so is the rest of the universe.
He's I think he's still learning, but I think if somebody were to like contact him and actually have a conversation with him, I think he would actually be open.
Yeah.
He seems
Don't you
like
think
very
we have
like
tried? Don't you think we have tried? But he's on a completely different tangent altogether. He does not even want to look into the aspect of the earth being flat. Basically, his point is corroborating all the facts of evolution and the mainstream history and evolution into the Indian context. So that's his point, which is why he has got millions of followers because
well,
he spews
I'm
out.
a flat earther and I'm a follower of his channel. I enjoy watching ancient India
Yeah.
and all of the
Mhm.
stuff in ancient India. Very fascinating culture and history. And if it
Yep.
wasn't for him,
So
I would have never known this if it wasn't for him.
I understand that, but the fact is that he is presenting you a side of India which you as a foreigner would not be aware of completely. But having been lived in India for the 30 years of my life, I'm pretty much aware and I am in a better position to understand whether someone is spewing out just lies or is there something real to his
Yeah,
conversation. So, any other person in India who is not aware of the flat earth and God being the creator of it all is going to
yeah,
fall into his trap, which is
I
the
get it.
only fact that he has millions of followers in his channel. Anyone
Well,
spewing
I
out
don't
flat
think there's
earth
a lot of
truths is
people.
not going to
There's
have
not a
it.
lot of people doing what he's doing. So if you have something that's kind of along the same lines, and I think you might have another promising channel if you wanted to start doing some of these trips
Yeah,
around
with
India.
150 odd followers. Yep, I have got a promising channel.
Yo, flat earther. I would like access to your channel. I'm Desi too, and living in America. And I got a bunch of Indian family and friends
Oh
that
my god.
need to understand. They know Hindi, and I know it too.
Oh my god.
But hook it up.
My god, you should go and look up. I'm not very sure about Discord. I'm not very conversant, not very well versed in Discord. So you can find my channel link in my Discord. I'm not sure how to point you out to there. If you send me a personal message, maybe I'll be able to do that. But I have been trying to do a little flat earth stuff which is going on in the rest of the world, but is alien to India in India.
I'll
So
send you a message
I'm
right now.
I think your English is really, really good, man, to be
thank you
honest.
so much, dude.
Yeah.
So I teach English for a living.
Oh, do
I
you?
have to be.
So that's your job? You teach English to Indians?
Isn't
Yeah,
English
but
your
I
first
teach.
language?
No, not at all.
Come on.
That should be clear to
Loads.
you.
No. Don't no, Haley. Don't laugh at that. Loads of Indians have English as first language.
Yeah, but I
It
do
Really?
is the
not. I.
official language of India. It is the official language of India.
It
Hey,
is. I know.
So,
flat
Yep.
earther,
let
have you
me
ever heard of
let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So English in a lot of areas is the first language, but it's in this dialect.
English is the official language. It
All
is
right.
not the
So
first language or anything of that sort, but it
all
is
right.
the language.
So
Helio, this is an
Okay.
accent, not a dialect.
All right, accent. Accent.
Arthur.
Indians know the British.
What's the difference? I mean, all right, tell me the difference between a dialect and an accent.
Crypto.
Well,
go
I
ahead
guess a
and explain
dialect.
crypto.
I mean,
I hope
it's
Crypto
like
can
I
speak
can be
on just
like,
what Brandon
is this
aspect
my
of the
southern dialect from? I'm from Arkansas and I can talk in
No,
English
That
dialect.
that's
that's not a dialect.
unfair. That's unfair considering that you're talking to an Indian guy. So I'll tell you
Yeah.
what what Indian sounds to people who are foreign to India from an Indian point of view. So this is me talking in real English, real Indian accent. How are you there? How are you doing? And do you really believe that the earth is flat? This is me being Indian from
All
an
right.
Indian point of view.
Do
But
you
the
speak
way I
Hindi? Do you speak
yep,
Hindi? Do you speak Hindi? Can you speak Hindi?
क्या बात करनी है आपको बताओ आप क्या कर सकते हो आई डोंट
Okay.
थिंक सो
Well, I heard I don't think so, but yeah,
yeah
I don't speak
basically what I
Hindi.
said is
Oh boy.
can you really speak in Hindi I don't think so
So, or,
Hindi
well, I don't
is
freaking know.
not a religion, right? It's a people.
I
yep
thought it was a language.
No, it's a
Hindi is
people.
a language, Hindu is a religion. The broader
Yeah,
Hindu
sure.
classification of the Vedic religion is another religion, which is the New Age, according to the Christian
Western
philosophy.
existentialism. Yep.
Yep. So the New Age is basically just a modified form of Hinduism.
Yeah. Buddhism and Hinduism were based on the
Nailed it.
Polynikayas, coming from Lord Gautama. That's where Buddhism came from, and he never said to call his teachings Buddhism. He said to call it the path of the absolute. If you read any of the Polynikayas, but have you ever heard of A.K. Swami? He's very famous in India. They put him on, I think, a couple of the coins there. He's a heart surgeon and an author of a multitude of books. But this is a guy who's very, very intelligent.
Yeah.
So,
Goswami. So just like we did not ever have second names, you're aware of the biblical history. So we did not ever have second names. We knew people by their first names and their father and grandfather and so on. But here in India, since the time that we have started having second names, it has led to the generation of different sects, different cultures in India. And that is basically the caste system in India. People who have certain surnames can have their children belonging to that particular field of surname that they belong to. Basically, someone who has been hereditarily a sewage cleaner, their son is also going to be a sewage cleaner. And that's the reason why they hate the teaching of Christ that everyone is equal, irrespective of the fact that where you are born. So that's the thing that I am dealing with here in India. And every single person around me is of the opinion that I just talked to you about.
Wow, that must be hard to deal with.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Tell me about it, dude.
Very, very materialistic. It sounds like.
Well,
Yeah.
I would now to your question about this guy who's super intelligent and all that. So is Elon Musk. I would assume that
He's a
anyone
fucking
who's famous.
stupid. Come on.
No,
Elon
come
Musk
on,
is a
man.
fucking stupid. Have you
Yeah,
even
you
heard
cannot.
him
You can't
speak?
compare Elon to A.K.
Let-
Swami, man.
Have you even
Okay,
heard him speak?
okay, but
It does not
but
make sense.
Hold
okay,
on,
I'm sorry for being
so
honest.
hold on,
okay,
don't get
okay,
defensive.
fine.
Yes,
So let's
we're flat earthers. We're talking about that.
let's remove Elon Musk and put in there any English professor ever who's still a Glober,
Well,
or
Mark
any
Zuckerberg, he's even a
famous,
bloodier stupid.
or any is he an English professor? Come on, stop getting triggered now. I'm trying
Yeah, don't
to
be
meet
triggered,
you in the
Arthur.
middle.
Continue. No. Continue, please.
So it could be anyone who's fucking famous. I don't trust any famous person here as far as
How
I can
many
throw them.
famous people from
Can I make my
India?
point? Did I make my point? Can I make
Elijah,
my
can I
point?
ask you a
Can I
question?
make my
Flat
point?
Arthur,
How many
can you let
famous
hold
people
Can
on,
I
from
make
India
my
do you
Flat
point?
know?
Arthur, can you let
Can I make
Elijah
my
finish,
point?
please?
Arthur, wait.
Yeah, let's
Wait.
go.
Sure.
Let him finish
In
his point.
America, get the fuck off America's triggered nuts, okay? In fucking America. I don't trust any intelligent
Famous.
slash famous person as far as I can throw them because they're not
Elijah.
the ones speaking like us. I
Yep.
would
Elijah,
assume
can I
that
ask
if
you a
I'm
question?
in America, I'm going to speak slow and through you because I guess you're triggered now. I would assume that famous people from India that American people know, chances are that they're full of shit too. Don't give a fuck how much they espouse to know.
No
Is he a
doubt
flat
about
There is
it.
earther?
no
Elijah,
famous
can I ask
people
you a question
in
now?
Is he a
India,
flat
Can
man.
I ask
earther?
you a
Is
question
he
now,
is
Elijah?
he sharing Jesus' teachings?
There's no famous people in India,
Elijah, I
Elijah.
completely agree with you. Can I ask you a question now?
What's the question?
How many famous people that you talked about from India are you aware of?
I don't know any, but it's the question is not for me.
That's my
Okay,
point.
okay, no. It's not for me because I only know famous people from here. Do you not have famous people that people revere in India? You just said is this guy a nobody that nobody knows, or is
No,
he?
this guy's very yeah, like he's not very famous at all, man. Not at all. Like there's a lot of
Uh,
people that don't know about this guy. That's why I mentioned his name because I wanted to see if Arthur's ever heard of him because for me,
Exactly.
this guy is to the contrary of mainstream, right? He
okay,
aligns
good.
with ether field theory and
Oh
with a
boy,
lot
see
of
what I'm
other
saying?
things that are not mainstream. But
Okay, but so,
but
okay,
he
but you just
has
said it right. Okay, he's
he's
talking
been
about ether
recognized.
field theory, which has nothing to do with any kind of science whatsoever.
Yes, it does. What are you talking
Okay,
about? Are you
so
serious?
when you say ether theory, I'm assuming you mean a scientific theory. So give me a viable hypothesis and the experiment to go with it.
Yeah,
Elijah, can I
ether field
please?
theory, man. Go ahead if you want to say something, Arthur.
Well,
Yep. So
no, no,
I
no,
just
no,
I just
no, 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 no. Let's unpack this ether field theory
Okay,
shit.
so
Elijah.
as far as ether goes, there's only ever been two postulations set forth in the entire history of science
I
of
don't
all
care.
of
I don't care
humanity.
about the false
I know you don't
dichotomy.
care.
Don't
I
get
get it.
me
You don't
fucked up
care.
with the it's either gravity or it's ether, because that's
I
a
get you
false
don't care. But the
dichotomy.
point is there's only been two postulations ever set forth as to the predication of the
So
cosmos.
then it
Okay,
would be easy to give me the scientific theory. I would like that part. I don't care about the
scientific theory,
backstory. That's what a theory
scientific
is
theory.
scientifically. Yeah, something that it's a validated hypotheses. That's what becomes a scientific theory. Okay, so if it doesn't have anything like that, then it's just the colloquial version. And if this
Yeah,
guy is talking about colloquial stuff, I don't really care.
I don't think he's talking about colloquial stuff. Seems like you're kind of getting triggered. But anyways.
Am I getting triggered? I asked you for the scientific hypothesis, and you're like, huh?
Yeah. All right. Instantaneous action at a distance.
Okay.
There you go. Scalar wave
What's that?
technology.
Okay, what's
So
that?
my
We'll
Elijah,
look
can you
into
please listen?
Okay,
Elijah.
what's that?
Flat
What?
Earther,
What?
hold
So
I'm not done
wireless
unpacking this
DC
bullshit,
that's
transmitter.
man.
okay. You can complete your point
No
later.
bullshit.
But
on.
Okay,
what I
because
wanted to make,
there's a difference between a correlation, right? And
yep,
something
I
that is
understand that. Yep.
Arthur, we're not talking right now. Me and the other guy is talking, and you're interrupting.
All right, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Elijah.
What's
You're breaking up a bit.
Irk, der,
what's the
irk, der,
observed
der, der, irk, der, burk, burk, me, burk.
what's the observed natural phenomena?
Can I answer now, Elijah?
Yeah, yes, you can, because that's what the fuck I
I don't give a
mums
fuck
want,
about
bitch.
your natural
Go ahead, Flat
phenomenon.
Arthur. Go
I
ahead,
don't
Flat
give a
Arthur.
fuck
You can
about your
go.
natural phenomenon because people here in India do not give a fuck about it. So what the question I wanted
That's
to
a lie.
answer?
That's a lie.
Okay, you know
That's a
more
fucking
about
lie.
me then. You have
No,
talked
I'm
more
talking about the
Indian people to.
universal truth that has been given from the
Uh-huh.
creator who wrote in the
Yeah.
text, beware of people with false
Yeah.
knowledge, which was
Do you
translated
agree, Elijah?
from the original
Elijah?
text, right? Where it said,
Yep.
what was false? What was the word?
Elijah?
Pseudomonious gnosis. Okay, false
Elijah?
knowledge, which is in the scripture that you claim
I
that you're all for.
I am not claiming
Okay,
anything. I'm not claiming anything. Elijah, are you done? Can
so
I ask my
why are you
question?
getting triggered? I told
I'm
you you
not.
can talk. You said the Indian people don't care about,
I'm not.
because when you say they don't care about what I'm
That's a
talking
fact.
about,
That's a
ultimately
fact,
it's
dude. I can't help it that Indian
yeah.
people do not care about it.
But
I can't help it.
listen. Why are you telling? That's like me stopping you from a brilliant point to say, listen, Americans don't give a fuck about science because they're into pseudoscience. Why would you be bringing that up right now? Because I think when I
That's kind
said
of what you
that, we
did to
would be
me when I
saying the
brought it
same
up.
Not
thing.
sure. I was looking for a sensible answer and not looking for someone to get triggered. Maybe that's why.
But you and I weren't speaking. So I wasn't triggered. I was asking a question. I could have asked very
Do you
nicely,
think
right?
I'm
It could have
triggered?
been like
You
this.
think
If you,
I'm
it could have
triggered,
been like this.
Elijah? Do you think I'm triggered? I'm not. I want answers, Elijah. Okay,
You
I'm
are
going to stop now.
being.
You can complete your point, and
I
whenever
don't care
you
who's
are.
talking. Thank you.
That's okay. I'm not
So
sure,
my
but
point.
anyone
So my
else can
point.
take up the point. I'm not sure whether with whoever I was talking with,
Am
Elijah.
I triggered or can I talk now?
Elijah, I would
Go
mention that
ahead.
the last 30 seconds you were roboting as well, so you might want to repeat
Am
what
I
you were
good
saying.
now?
You are fine now.
Okay. So when the other guy said that this dude is into colloquial theory, I was like, oh,
And
good.
my
So much, so are so many others here in America. That does me so much good. Obviously, I'm being, what's the word?
Facetious.
Not sincere. Facetious. That's fine. Okay. So it's not a problem for me to point that out, but it's a problem if you guys don't accept that as true, because we have to agree on terms to have a
Elijah.
conversation. You're not just gonna, yo, I'm not
Elijah,
babbling.
you
Okay.
really
I will
think.
stop talking and then you can start talking, Arthur. I don't know why
All
you
right.
keep trying to stop
Complete.
me.
No, no. Complete what you got to say.
I
Please
wasn't
complete.
even referring to you. Why do you keep talking over me?
I won't.
Because I'm
Complete
talking
what you
about
got
this
to
guy
say.
that you revere? That's okay. So fine. You
Seriously.
talk.
oh boy.
Go ahead, Flat Arthur. Now that I'm not speaking,
You were going out on a tangent that wasn't really my question, which is why I was trying to stop you. But if you want to still complete, I am going to let you do that. If you want to do that, please do that.
I was not engaged in a conversation with you. So you thinking I was going on a tangent was because you had your nose in a position it shouldn't have been.
A tangent has no end. If you have an end to your tangent, please get done with it. I'll speak after that.
The other guy already shut the hell up. He shut up 2 minutes ago. What's your point?
I mean,
I'll put it after you have put your point.
I don't
we
have a
really.
point. The guy, I said, if this guy that you guys brought up is such a good person, what truths is he telling? Now, it's very easy to
Not,
say you shouldn't kill. You should be
no,
nice
no,
to
no,
your neighbor. It's very
no, no.
easy. What hard
Yep.
truths is he telling?
No, no,
Well,
That's all I ask.
I'm not even trying to get some answers from you guys so that I could apply those in my own life. I just wanted to hear from you guys. If you have some real good answers, I may try to assimilate those in my own life. If you don't, I do
But
not
what is
really
this
care.
passive aggressive stuff? You didn't ask me a question that I was answering, bro.
No,
So why are
Elijah.
you? So what's the problem?
I asked a question to the panel. I don't know how you came up, Elijah F.
And what
Not
was
really
that
sure.
question? What was that question?
What were we discussing, Elijah?
That's the
You
point.
Where's,
chose
I
to
what
where's the
answer.
main chat?
You
the
chose to
guy that
answer.
when
I
Where's
you
the
had
main
stop
my
chat?
question,
talking,
but you chose to answer. What were you answering, Elijah?
that's not
What was my
true. That's
question?
not that okay, yo. So if I mute you and go back into the live and listen to the point where the other guy asked you a question, not you were talking and you asked the question. The other guy asked you if you knew of that
I
person.
posted him in the main
I
chat.
then,
Willing to wait.
I
I'm willing to
then,
wait. I'm
Elijah.
I
okay
then,
waiting, listening
but
to
why
other
can't I
people's
make
Yeah.
it?
answers.
Why can't I finish though? Like because
All his
You
I'm
feelings,
can.
bro.
You
He's
can.
in the main chat. If you want to judge the guy that I talked about, he's in the main chat. His
so
name's
so
there.
okay. So hold on. I'm about to go on a muting spree, bro.
Holy shit.
Somebody stop me if I'm acting crazy. Because the only thing that I'm trying to point out is that we're in this situation specifically because the guy that was just telling me that whoever is in the main chat, all I had was to say, well, if he's famous, like people here are famous, then I don't care. To which
He's
Arthur
not.
replied, and you replied, he's not famous. Then you offered up the things that he talks about. One of the things you said was quantum field theory. I
No,
then
not
inquired,
quantum.
what
Not
is
quantum.
I'm okay,
Ether. Ether.
okay, ether field theory. I then asked, well, is that a scientific theory or colloquial theory? Then it devolved.
It's a
That's how it
scientific theory
happened.
because yeah, because a lot of people aren't educated on the fact that, your entire electrical grid you're
Well, now you're
using is,
gaslighting me.
oh boy, now you're interrupting me. Okay,
But you're
go right ahead,
gaslighting
bud.
me though.
Yeah.
But you're
All right, go
gaslighting me though.
yeah, all right, go right ahead, bud.
But you're gaslighting me though. That's okay. How you gonna tell
Okay.
me what a lot of people are know and what people don't know? So
Yeah,
when
because you weren't
fine,
aware of it.
it
It's
doesn't
pretty clear
matter
you weren't aware of it.
because when I ask you, okay, when I say there are many correlations, but when you have cause and effect, there's only one method to adjudicate this process. That's all I need to know. But when I ask the appropriate
Yeah.
questions and
Yeah, you
someone
want to
gives me
pigeonhole
the
things, man.
when I ask the appropriate question and someone gives me the appropriate response, I
It's not an
then
appropriate
learn.
question. It's not an appropriate
Why
question, dude.
isn't it appropriate? Why isn't it
Because
Was that
appropriate?
you think
appropriate
there's only
question,
one
Elijah?
experiment?
Can you please
One
reiterate
experiment.
what was that
It's not
appropriate
a
question?
it's
Arthur,
not an
please quit interrupting. These two have to hash out their conversation.
Sorry, I won't.
Yeah, there's not only one experiment here, dude.
nobody's talking about whether
So
there
then
being
why
one
then
experiment.
why are you asking for
What do you mean
specifics
there's not only
to a
I'm sorry,
to a
why I'm
specific
I'm trying to get us on the same page about what you mean about ether field theory. And that's just one of the things because you said other things. But just focusing on this, I don't think you should fucking gaslight me because I'm asking you what the science for it is, which is what a scientist does. What what am I what's why should I be ridiculed for that?
no one's ridiculing you, man.
So if you can't provide it because you have some other okay, I'm not gonna gaslight you. And in my understanding, there's only one scientific method. However, there are other ways of achieving knowledge. But when you say ether field theory, but it's not a scientific theory, I don't know what you mean yet, which is
I
all
mean,
I was saying.
yeah.
Can you point out to any part of the conversation where I even broached the topic of ether field theory? I don't think
What's
I did.
what's wrong with
No, bro.
Arthur?
It's
What's
Yeah,
wrong
this
with
Arthur.
isn't
him?
It's not
Arthur, it's
about
not
you
you.
right
This
now.
is me. This is me and Elijah talking.
Yeah, I'm even trying to butt out, even though I would like to get in the conversation as well.
Hank, can you please? I mean,
Arthur, just let him finish.
Hank, could you take over? Because
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
trying to bridge the gap.
I said what I. Well, there's a difference between a scientific theory and a colloquial theory. Everyone knows this, which is why we're in this mess right now.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
All I was
Okay, so I think I
asking
understand
for,
Elijah's position
I was just inquiring.
is the science.
I was just
Yeah.
inquiring.
Where's
And
the
then
science for the scientific ether?
What do you think
theory?
science is, Elijah?
knowledge.
You think science is knowledge?
That's what the etymology of the word is. Knowledge.
Uh-huh. And what do you think knowledge is?
Knowledge is something that can be known. Now, if you're going to put a method to it, that
You're breaking up, bud.
that's knowledge. I can tell
You
you
broke up
I'm
quite a
right.
bit, Elijah.
Mic check.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little, Elijah. Sounds better now.
I can tell you that that considered knowledge. There's a difference between that, for example, and applying a method to establish something separate from me, irrespective of me. That's the whole point of having a method,
Did
is
anybody
so
catch
that
that?
you remove the bias.
So basically, you say science is a method, a methodology of getting to knowledge.
No, I didn't say science was the method. You asked me what science is, and I said knowledge.
I'm trying to fill in for the lack of you know, hearing you clearly because all the roboting. So I apologize. I wasn't trying to put words in your mouth. I'm trying to understand you.
Well, Hank, I'm sure you can take over. You're more than
Yeah, let me
capable.
just
Please take over.
let me just try to help bridge the gap here. Okay, so you asked what is science, right? And I'm going to say knowledge. But we're talking about natural science, which is knowledge obtained through rigorous testing with the scientific method. Now, if you're talking about the colloquial knowledge of ether, right, we need something a little more than just the knowledge of it. We need like something that we can have verification through rigorous testing. If
Yeah.
it's not verification through rigorous testing, then we need to not call it knowledge. We need to call it colloquial theory because what we
Well,
have here in the server, I'm almost
it's
done.
not necessarily colloquial, right?
I'm
If you're
almost
using
done.
the knowledge given by ether field theorists
I
such
just
as like
gotta.
Tesla and Steinmetz, right? If you're
I just
using it right now as we speak, which
You
you are,
people are
because
highly dogmatic, bro.
the only reason you're talking to me right now is due to the fact of ether field theorists putting forth the inventions they did, right? Such as our entire electrical grid, right? That we use today. So if it wasn't for these guys knowing what they knew to give us what we have today that you're still using, now would you call that colloquial or would you call that something that's actually usable?
It's usable, but I was just trying to wrap up
Hmm.
his premise. That's all I was trying to do. I was just trying to wrap up his premise with a nice little bow.
Now, did you know that, Elijah?
Come on,
Did you
man.
know that?
Give me just 5 seconds.
Elijah, you there?
Can I craft a sentence, bro? All we're trying to do is separate that which is verifiable from that which is unverifiable. That's all we're trying to do, bro. And I understand that Helio uses the word all the time. What's it called? Applicable, usable science. What is it? I can't remember the words. Helio's always there with the word applicational,
I mean, I
applicable,
get your point.
applied
Yeah.
science. Applied science.
Okay.
Okay. So your argument is that it's applied science, not natural science. And Elijah here is trying to say, well, applied science is great and everything, but let's not call it natural science. Would that be a fair summarization?
Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
All right. So you have applied science, but it's lowercase s science. because we all use it, but it's not from the scientific method, the natural philosophy, rigorous
Yeah, it
testing.
was. That's where you guys are getting mistaken. You got to
Okay, correct
remember,
me
man.
then, please do.
Yeah, you got to remember that all of this technology was hijacked, right, by the modern scientists, modern academia,
Technology is
i.e.
not science.
i.e. Atomistic, materialistic, quantum mechanics,
Technology is
and
not
current.
natural science.
Yeah. So
So
okay. So
when you
what came
say yes,
first?
it is. When you say yes, it is. All I want to know is, okay, where did this theory begin, and how was it built? Was it built on the basis of natural science, aka the observed natural
Yeah.
phenomena in which they built upon, or is it not?
Yeah. Well, maybe you should look into that if you're very fascinated and interested
Yo,
in that. You should
if
look
you
into that.
know, I mean, you sound like you know so much. Do
Oh,
you know or not?
it sounds like you're contrary to everything I say. So whether I told you it was or
How
wasn't,
am
you'd
I being
probably say it
contrary
wasn't.
if I'm just, how am I being contrary if am I a fucking science denier? I will ban your ass right now.
Wow. Hey man, you
I
know what?
need
I'm not here to
somebody to
argue,
step
bro.
in. I need
I'm not
somebody to
here to
step in
argue,
and tell
bro.
me I'm crazy for
I'm
asking
gonna
them
head out, bro.
what
I'm gonna head
get the
out, bro. I
fuck
ain't got
out of
time
here
for this
then,
shit.
bro. Get
I don't
the
got time
fuck
for your
on out
drama,
of
bro.
here.
Ain't
Get
got
the
time for the
fuck on
drama.
out of here then.
Quit whining, bro.
Why don't you go over
If
to
you were really about
gyms where
truth,
they
if you were really about truth,
pseudoscience?
you wouldn't be doing what you're doing, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you out. Get the fuck on out of here, bro. Goodbye.
Wonder how long that was going to
Again,
take.
I'm wrong when I the sense, not deny, excuse me, natural science. I didn't think that I was going to be told, maybe I don't understand what the fuck, blah, 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 blah. That's the point of me inquiring, right? But he came up, I don't give a fuck what you think I think ether is. I got my own shit about ether that I like. So don't put all your other baggage on fucking me. Like I'm unreasonable.
It's not like about being unreasonable, but you cannot really believe whatever you want to believe, and someone else cannot also believe whatever they want to believe, but we have to believe in
That's
rational
what the
stuff.
scientific method is. That's what the scientific method and logic is for. You're right. I don't disagree
Exactly.
with you.
Thank you.
I don't disagree with you, though. There's nothing that I've actually said in this place ever that would contradict my parallel position with you right now. So I'm not just saying it to say that we're in agreement when we're actually not. You know, like how Globers do to us, they say they agree, but they really don't. That's not me.
Yep, Elijah, I understand that it does not contradict, but I just want to understand how it reconciliates with what I am also of the opinion.
You didn't, whatever your opinion was, bro, all I asked was the other guy, I asked him a question because he's the one that brought the conversation to whoever that guy is talking about something and it had the word theory in it. All I wanted to know is if he meant colloquial theory or scientific theory because both of those things are defined. When you act like, oh, the scientific theory, is he didn't even, at first, he acted like the scientific theory was nothing. And then at the end of it, he said, well, it is scientifically established, scientific theory. Now, that was contradictory only in the last 30 minutes. That's what a contradiction looks like. But we don't
Exactly.
have, you and I don't have any beef. I just don't like people interrupting me. That's it. If you were making a point, I wouldn't have walked over it. The other guy asked you a question. No one was talking when I said what I said, and you started interjecting to correct me about Indians not being famous or whatever. I don't fucking believe that. Because our fucking vice president is Indian. And if she's not famous, I don't know what is.
You think so? Yeah. Good for you.
It, is she not Indian? Is she not of the higher caste system over there that you were talking about?
You really think that the presidents are elected or not selected?
What did I say, Arthur?
I'm just trying to
What did
say
I?
that it doesn't
No.
really
What
matter
did
to
I?
me
No,
what the
but
American
don't.
vice
But
president is Indian or not. It doesn't
what
really
did I?
matter to
What did
me.
I say, Flat Arthur? What did I say? Because you asking me if I think that the people that are elected aren't selected. Why the fuck would you be asking me that? That's not the conversation we're having. The
Can you
point is, you got
can I get
the
a
point
straight
is
answer to that? What do you
the
think?
point
What do you
the
think?
point of course. Listen, I don't. I'm not into the. Listen, I'm the guy that likes politics enough to know that it's all BS. I know that I damn sure don't select them,
Yep. So that may not be the opinion of
but
many
that's
of the other people who are here.
it doesn't matter if you and I are having a conversation. You can't go off on these tangents, right? Because you interrupted my totally rational train of thought when no one else was talking and I decided to say something. You decided to interrupt by telling me that Indians aren't famous. So, my example of a famous Indian is the woman who happens to be the vice president, which is pretty fucking famous.
So that needs me to question your entire basis of identifying different races. Why do you think
Is
that Kamala Harris is Indian, whereas
Kamala
all the
Harris.
others? Yep,
Kamala Harris.
yep.
Uh, bec-
That brings to
because
a question the origin of different races in this
because of her
world.
mother's surname. Remember when you brought that up?
Yep.
Because of
So
her
what's
mother's
your
name.
origin of different races in this world,
Yo, what does that
according
have
to
to
you?
do? What does that have to? You asked me a question and I answered
No,
it. Because
because
of
the idea
her
of
mother's
races in
name,
this
because of her
world that we
bloodline.
know of today is fucked up. The idea of races that we have
Yeah.
in this world today is fucked up. It's not true, which is why I wanted to know the true story. And I trust people
Oh,
who
so
trust the Bible. I'm being honest here.
listen,
I do trust
listen,
people who trust the
listen.
Bible, but people
Is
who do not
Kamala
trust the
is
Bible and make their own
is? Are you saying
stories about
Kamala
it,
is not Indian? That's all I need to know. Are you saying Kamala is not Indian? That's all I need to know. Is she not Indian or is she Indian?
I'm just saying that ethnicity does not matter.
No, no, no. That's the question. You need to answer it directly. Is she Indian or, in your opinion, is she not Indian? Because I'll just pick someone else. Because my only point was you fucking interrupted me when I was making a point to tell me that Indians are not famous. And I am not of that
So,
opinion, which is why I'm giving
I'm
you an
sorry.
example.
So, Elijah, you would be of the opinion that Indians are famous. I completely agree with that. You can carry on with your point with Indians being famous. What's your point? Which Indians are famous? Take a few
Kamala
Indians
BK
and
Harris.
prove your
Shivani.
point.
Kamala Harris.
BK
Kamala
Shivani.
Harris.
Yep, so prove your point. How is she making
Kamala
a
Harris.
difference to the entire world?
That's not the point. The point is, I was
What's the
making a
point?
point and you stopped the point I was making to
I'm
tell me that
sorry.
Indians aren't
Please
famous. Okay,
continue.
fine.
Please
That's
continue.
okay. So all I was asking was what this guy, who's apparently not famous but is revered by some,
Who?
you and the other guy.
Who is that guy that everyone reveres?
No, the other guy put in the chat that you got triggered over.
Who?
The guy that you told me wasn't famous. Are you on
Who?
drugs, Arthur?
I'm not. Who? Question mark.
The guy that you interrupted me to tell me he wasn't famous, period.
You don't know the name of that guy. Am I right?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Okay.
No,
It's a
I
Hindu
don't.
name, to be fair. We have trouble with that over here in the States. We're very
What would that matter? I
uncultured.
didn't know him before y'all brought him up, and he doesn't really actually matter. All my point was is I don't trust celebrities as far as I can throw them. That was my only point. I'm
Neither do
wondering if you
I.
agree or disagree with that. Fine. If that's the case, then we don't really have any beef. Don't fucking interrupt me when I'm making a point then, and we'll be good.
Okay, Elijah. Okay. Make your point, Elijah.
The four horsemen. You're committing one of those acts. This is the key reason why relationships break down because people aren't
Elijah.
aware of the four horsemen in psychology. When you're like,
Yep.
okay, okay,
Yep,
no, but you're
Elijah.
doing it. How could
I
you
am.
be of? How could you be of Yahweh and you're doing this?
I'm not sure. I'm not there yet. I'm still learning. Can you
Sure.
help
Okay.
me in the way, or are you going to distract me?
No, I can if you're genuine. That's why I'm calming down.
Yep. So that's up to your judgment whether you feel that I'm genuine or not. Is that right?
It's not up to my. It's up to you.
Yep.
All
So
you
I
have to
know
do is
whether
speak
I'm
genuinely.
genuine or not. Do you know
All,
whether I'm genuine or not?
all you have to do is speak genuinely. This is the
I'm trying.
silliest conversation I've had the entire week, entire
I'm trying,
month,
Elijah.
even.
I'm trying,
And
Elijah.
I've been over the gym. What are you trying? What's the problem?
Maybe I should try with someone else, not you, Elijah. F.
Listen, Elijah, I think
Okay.
that we can let the sleeping dogs lie because he was excited at first and he did interrupt, and then Dice Slow, of course, added fuel to the fire. So that's in the past, but he does seem to be legitimately just trying to get along, but he's strongly opinionated, so I can't blame him for that, but he does seem to be legit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not opinionated. I'm not very fixated on my
That's an
opinions.
opinion
I
right
am
there.
willing to change my opinions. I'm still learning a lot about the Bible, and in
Hey,
the
I'm
process,
on
I
your
have
side. Flat
changed my
Arthur, you
opinions
need
a
just,
lot.
I'm going to be your friend. Flat Arthur, can I be your friend? Thanks, bro.
Who's that? Who's that? Jesus died for you? Who's
No,
that?
no, this is the XO, sir. I'm just trying to make it
Can you please
lighthearted.
state your name
This
so that
kind
I
of
I
can
know.
get you?
behavior is
Flat
not
Arthur,
revered by
Flat Arthur.
Can I please
Yeshua.
know the person's
Uh,
Okay.
name?
uh,
All right, you know what?
this
I'll
is
back off. You guys continue. Sorry.
no. Like it's not a
Elijah.
language barrier. Look at how he's talking to me right now.
Elijah, you
Flat
really think
Earther, you're
so?
being listen, Flat Earther, you're being a smart aleck, and I gotcha. I get it. You were thrown a little bit aside, at first, but Elijah was interrupted by two people at the same time. But Flat Earther, I see what you're doing, bro. Don't have a defense up. We're gonna be chill. Elijah's not normally like this, but you obviously have been very energetic and you interrupted about 20 times, which is cool. I've done that too, right? But we just kind of get on a little bit different foot here, change the
Elijah.
attitude just slightly. It's all good, bro.
Yeah, I understand that. Elijah, I am cool with Elisha, whatever the fuck his name is right now, but I don't care. But I am cool with Elijah. Am I cool with you as well?
Oh, everybody loves the XO.
Thank you
Yes,
so much.
everybody.
Yep, I only have questions, Elijah. I
I
do
love
No,
not
you,
need
no.
XO.
to offend anyone.
If you want to know what the problem is with your friends that you try to talk to, you look in the mirror. And I don't need any fake fucking friends.
Yep, I do that every day. I need to know beyond that. What do I need to do beyond that?
Speak to someone else. I can't help you.
Thank you for your honesty. You could have done that half an hour ago,
I
where I
wasn't
could
All right,
have.
talking to
listen.
you a half
Hey,
an
Flat
hour
Earther,
ago.
That's
Flat
all
Earther,
right.
listen,
That's all
listen,
right.
Flat Earther, you can't listen. This is where you got to turn the cheek, right? He's a moderator, right? This is where we don't want to make another after the moderator says a final comment to you, let that go. That's called letting a sleeping dog lie. Don't wake it up. Rather you're right or wrong, doesn't matter. We just turn the cheek and move on. Don't make a comment about it, Flat Earther, because someone else is going to then join Elijah's opinion and they're going to get on your ass and you're going to get kicked out when I want you to stay. So just try to turn the cheek and stay and chill out for a little while, please.
I am sorry.
That's all. That's all. Just chill, man. Listen. I heard your testimony, man, and I thought it was excellent, and I can understand your energy. Okay, so there, I heard what you had to say, bro. It sounded great. I was impressed. I like your bias. I'm biased too. I'm biased to the truth only, right? And sometimes people butt heads. That doesn't mean you're going to be my best friend, right? We're still going to disagree on a lot of other things. It's just the nature of the world we live in, right? So, you know what? Sometimes you just got to kind of, realize that this is kind of a group that has been, it's an international group. You're proof of this, Flat Arthur. Do you know that this organization, this is so weird, this Discord is really the only international organized group of people that have conversations on the plane of existence? Do you know that?
I understand that, and I'm really grateful to that, and I'm lucky to be a part of this community. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
Hey, man, much love. And I hope that I hear you speak more about this, and maybe you might have to go to special rooms to talk about your passion. And I'd like to hear more about it.
I love you, dude, whatever your name is. I can't figure it out right now.
Don't even try. But just so you know, that bro Elijah here, though, he's my brother, and I got to be honest with you, he's like me. Sometimes he irritates people. Guess what? Yes, he's literally this guy. Yeah, we have the same.
Yo, I'm supposed to sit here and listen to this mother. Yo,
yeah.
Again, Flat Arthur, back the fuck up off my ass.
Can you please
I'm not
point
gonna
out
ask you again.
Too much. You
Elijah
get too
is
excited.
okay.
All
Okay,
right, Flat Arthur, you get too excited, right? Just let me talk to you for a second, right? So I'm just saying, automatically, I'm his brother, though, right? And sometimes I get that way with people, right? I piss people off too, right? But you got to give him the benefit of the doubt. He has to, you know what? He deals with thousands of trolls, right? He has to deal with thousands of people coming in here because he's a moderator, right? So sometimes the moderators approach people in a strict manner. It doesn't mean we always bite back, right? They're trying to figure out who, right? If we're a new person, right? Because not everybody knows you, right? Obviously, I mean, half the people know you. So if we're in a feeling out process, we kind of got to give in to this person's house or this organization that's owned by somebody else, right? And that's all you got to do.
I understand it,
I know of Flat
and
Arthur.
I'm
I've
really
known of him since
Okay,
the
let
day
it.
that he
Yep.
came. I've known of him
Go ahead,
since
Mike.
the day he came in here. I have evangelized for Arthur, and I just told him that if he wanted to be on Ball Busters,
please
if
tell
he
me your name.
No, let
Please
Arthur
tell me your
quiet.
name.
Arthur, quiet. There's you're doing it again. Stop. Let him talk. That's the problem.
Okay, I'm
Let him
sorry.
talk.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't
I'm
do that. Thank
sorry.
and I've also told him, hey, today, if you want to be on Ball Busters, I can help you with that. And then I said, hey, haven't you been in the Ball Busters already?
What is
Like,
that with the green light? I can't figure it out.
it's Elijah, the guy that you don't fucking like, obviously and apparently.
I'm sorry,
Chill out.
Elijah. Please continue.
I said what I had to say, bro. If you don't hear that I was trying to be your friend
I
and
got
that
that.
I've already demonstrated it, I don't know what else
I'm
to tell you,
thankful
bro.
to you. I'm thankful to you, Elijah. I'm sorry if I have been offensive. I understand that. I'm thankful to you and I really appreciate it. I mean no offense, Elijah.
I appreciate you. My whole spiel is about how I appreciate Arthur. This is why I'm upset with you now.
I
You don't
love
even
you,
remember
Elijah.
me.
I love you, Elijah.
That's okay. That's okay.
You know, I was thinking
Um,
about
um,
the euphemism "turn the
yeah.
other cheek." It's
What?
a
Acha, acha, acha,
euphemism,
acha.
right?
Acha, can you please listen to a couple of lines that I learned from Destiny Lab, in which they say, "Want on my cheek if you try to take my liberty." So even though it was a couplet sent by Jesus that you should turn your cheek whenever your enemies are trying to take something from you, but then I came to the realization that Jesus is of the opinion that you should not turn your cheek when you are trying to, when the oppressors are trying to take your liberty from you, right?
Yeah,
So
this is
won't turn my cheek when you try to take my liberty. So here the whole teaching of Christ does not really stand. If I were to take the teaching of Christ and not turn my cheek, rather turn my cheek when someone is
well.
slapping me, then I
Flat
wouldn't
Earther,
be
Flat
taking
Earther. Okay,
note.
Flat. We're gonna sum
Yeah.
this up. Okay,
I
Flat
I was
Earther.
gonna let him finish because I wanted
Acha,
to
acha.
tell him. I don't know if he
Acha,
would
who
accept
all
it, but when people bring up, see, you have to be aware of people coming with false knowledge. First Timothy 6 verse 20. Because the problem with that is the context really is if you're having a logical argument with someone and they respond in an irrational way, when you turn the cheek, the people who are watching will see what's going on. That doesn't mean that if someone slaps the living shit out of you, that you should turn the other cheek. That is falsely understood.
Right.
Correct
So
me if I'm wrong, XO
yes,
or
yes,
Tank.
context is correct. Yeah, context is everything. That's why I used it. And the thing is that it's got to be used correctly. It's not, it's just, yeah, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but the context is how you make it work. To make something work in order to just move past the point, sometimes I just got to turn the cheek. Sometimes it's actually an insult to turn the other cheek. So turning the other cheek is actually insulting sometimes. The context is everything. So again, Flat Earther, let's move on, bro, because people like you and you don't have to worry about being under pressure. Trust me.
All silence. Don't get it.
Yeah, that's what happens when the adversary steps in the room.
Yeah, I get it. Yep. I just said I don't get it, but but that is from an Indian point of view. But when I look it from from an international point of view, I really do get it. Yes, Christ is God and everyone is rejecting it. It's pretty simple to understand why everyone is trying to reject him and why he is the ultimate truth. Anyways, Elijah. Elijah is gone. Elisha is still here. No, Elijah is still here and
He's
Elisha
here.
is
Yeah.
gone. Yep. Elisha is gone. So I have had a few conversations with Elisha and as you guys already might have already figured it out that I'm from India and things like Jesus Christ and there being a universal creator and one God is not pretty common to India. So when I was talking to Elijah, my main point of difference was making people understand here in India that there is only one God. Because people here in India believe in millions of gods and goddesses. How do I
And when
make
did you
them
find that out,
understand?
Flat Earther? So I'm going to interrupt you. How did you get that message? When did you find that out?
It's been like 6 months or 1 year. So I have been a flat earther since 2017. Let me give you a detailed explanation of it if you are not bored by it. So I have been a flat earther since 2017 and at that time I used to follow Eric Dubé and many of the scientific flat earthers who used to present a scientific side for flat earther. But
Careful with the
after that,
word.
2017, I entered into the different aspects of flat Earth, and then there was this time I cannot really pinpoint it out, but it was somewhere around 2017 or 2018 when I realized that the Bible is the word of God. And if you are to have any sense of credibility in this world, as in what you believe in is really true, for me, that was the Bible. Because except from the Bible, I could not really put my trust on anything, including the Indian text, including all the ancient texts of Egypt and Sumeria and the rest of the world. But I cannot really put my trust on any of those texts but the Bible. Now, when it comes to the Bible, it presents to you the history of the entire world. So, at this point in my life, I have been a few years into my study into the Bible, but I still cannot proclaim that Jesus Christ is the Son of God and all those things. But I am of the opinion that whatever has been written in the Bible is the truth. I
Yeah,
haven't
there you
reached the
go.
end of it, but I'm trying to. I need help of people who are here without any without any preconceived ideas like Elijah. I'm very sorry, Elijah, but I do not really want to
You're a
hear from
liar.
people who already
Are you
have.
listen? Why don't bring up his name
You're
for
a
no reason?
liar.
Flat Earther, what are
No,
you doing?
no, 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 no. Okay,
Yep,
justify why you said what you said, and we're
yep.
all good.
The sleep.
So
Remember the
what
dog was
preconceived
sleeping.
what preconceived notions do I have, Flat Arthur?
I'm not sure. So, being a person
Oh
from
my God,
India,
just like guys, slow. You
Listen,
guys
Flat
are so
Earther.
fucking.
can you please
Flat
let
Earther.
me complete?
Hey,
Let me
no, bro.
complete.
Listen, let's move on. How about 2 hours ago? It was somebody else that brought that up anyway and made it funny. It wasn't Elijah that said that initially about you being Indian. So just you got to stop putting that on him anyway. So why don't we just get past that? We all
Yeah,
come
what
from
the fuck
different.
is
Listen,
your
man. Hey,
problem, bro?
by the way, Flat Arthur, I'm a Phoenician. So do you want me to tell you about my culture for a couple hours? Because listen, we could all do that. Elijah's something else, and we all have our different cultures, right? But right, we're gonna become one family, right? So just you're on, you know what I mean? Like you already kind of had an entrance. So why not you could save the other diatribe for maybe tomorrow? I'm just saying.
But I do want to know why you keep coming at me like this. What is the justification for it? You can't begin that sentence with "I don't really know, bro." If you want us to be friends, you can't do like you can't do that.
So
What do
what's
you
wrong
think
with
that
I
I
don't
said?
really know? What's wrong
But
with I don't really know?
what do you think that I said that you keep on respond like obviously there's some energy about you towards me. And I'm trying to figure out why have we miscommunicated in this way?
I'm not sure, Elijah. I have only communicated with Elisha, who is also plus minus in this group here, but he is the only one whom I can be sure about that I have interacted with in detail about my feelings about the Bible and about the
Okay, so
various
if I ask Elisha if you, me, and Elijah were all having a conversation about the Bible in previous times, will you apologize? Because you don't remember.
apologize for what exactly?
It was in the question, bro.
So if it's my ignorance, I don't feel shy to apologize for it. But I'm not really sure if it was my ignorance or if it was my lack of knowledge about the Bible. So I want to know more and more about the Bible. Elijah and Elisha are the people here in this 24/7 Discord whom I know that in even if I'm not able to talk to them in detail about in this 24/7 Discord, I would be able to talk to them in the biblical uh, channel,
Yeah, but
right?
you've been a non sequitur mill for every time I address something you say directly, you change the conversation. That's not uh, that's not a communic. I don't,
No, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I never meant to put down your point in
what
any way.
preconceived notions do I have is all I want to know. because I'm trying to get. I want to get over this energy towards you
No,
because now I feel away.
honestly speaking, I do not have any preconceived ideas about you, Elijah,
No,
who.
here we go again. No, you said. You see what I'm?
Uh-huh,
I literally, I was plain as day,
uh-huh.
right? I said, what preconceived notions do you think I have? Because you said when you were talking to EXO that I have preconceived notions, and then you apologized to me like it was going to be all good. So all I asked was, oh, really? Which ones? And you said, I don't really know. You don't see how that's a problem?
No, I do, Elijah. I'm sorry about that.
All right, keep going, EXO, whatever.
Sorry about that, Elijah. But I suppose that particular question was to people like Elisha who have minus plus minus signs in their names. But my question was to people like Elisha who have known me for a long time that I belong to India and I do not really associate myself with all the ideas that you guys have, but I'm trying to understand. So
Mhm.
I would try to take that
We don't have differences of ideas. The
Mhm.
only way you would know that is
Mhm.
if you knew me better and I knew you better. So stop. The problem is you think that there are differences between us. I have not said anything that would indicate to you that you have a different opinion than me. I don't care where
Not,
you're from. We're all
not at
from
all,
different
Elijah.
places.
Not at all, Elijah. But do you understand that from a place that I come from, it is
Yes, Arthur,
actually
I've
different.
spoken in
It
detail.
is
You've
actually
told me
different.
this in full detail in previous conversations before today. I already understand because you have brought me that knowledge. I
Thank
know
you so
that.
much. I do not remember that, Elijah.
That's
I'm sorry.
okay. I
Yep.
listen very well.
So I do not have any I do not have any problem with people
Right.
who believe in the Bible or even the fact that I believe in the Bible. I just want to understand it better. That's my whole point.
Right, you've gone through a transition point in the last 6 months to a year. You've even admitted yourself. You
Yeah.
sound different. I remember seeing your name a while back, but I can tell your personality has changed because you're going through the repentance phase. Your biggest is when you've started doing it. You're going through some life-changing events, so God bless you. But yeah, man, sometimes we get excited, we interrupt each other, and we might come off too strong, and I do that too. I irritate people with the way that I come off. I don't realize I'm doing it either. Sometimes flat earther, so you might be coming off a little strong, right?
Did
But
I
if
just
you
wanted to know that.
uh-huh,
Did I come
right.
out too strong?
Yeah, that's subjective. I'm not going to make the claim. I'm saying that I was trying to tell you, hey, just stop interrupting. That was all I made the claim about, right? Because when we interrupt people, it just adds to whatever feature we already have that people don't like. So if they don't like something about us and then we do something stupid, now it's been magnified, right? And that's the thing. We just got to kind of get along, right? Remember, I don't want to go back to turning the other cheek, right? So don't bring up anything to bring up a conversation about that, okay? But man, you made some leaps and bounds, right? So you've made some
Yeah.
leaps, man. You changed, right? That's what's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hope that everyone else here is able to understand my position. I apologize for any mistakes that I committed, and I apologize to you, Elijah. Elisha or Elisha. Anyways,
I apologize for my part in the miscommunication. My problem wasn't really even with you. I told you don't get triggered because I was trying to make a point about this guy. You were trying to tell me there's no famous people in India. Fine, whatever. It was the other guy who, after me inquiring who this guy is, was trying to say that there was a theory. Now, people use the word theory in different ways. I was only asking him to clarify, and he got indignant.
okay, can I ask you all guys a question regarding India? Is there in any way that you consider people from India not to be intellectually up to the par as far as it is concerned with discussing topics like flat earth? Because Indians are too uh, now, what do you say? Are too brainwashed to even think about there being one creator. If that is the
Yes.
case
Everybody is.
with all you
Yes.
guys,
No,
then I
Yes.
might have a
well,
problem because I am different from all the other Indians that you might have an impression of.
yeah, I don't
Yes.
have an impression of. I know you were trying to answer it, but that's like a general. If we're speaking generally, I have that same problem with everyone. When I say everyone, you can say the same thing about the general population of Americans. You can say the same thing for the general population of South Africans or whoever else. Okay, so that's not the issue. You coming in here being you is fine. We all understand. That's why we don't. We try not to judge people before they speak.
Can I answer?
After this speak, do you judge them?
Can I
I
answer
don't.
that?
Yeah,
Okay. Who is this? This is
Flat Arthur.
Flat Arthur. Hey, welcome. I think people from India, um, in a general sense, I get this. This is not from this server. Just from me living in Los Angeles. They're overly I don't know what the word is. They value education. I don't want to say too much, but they value education more than like other cultures. So everything's about what degree you have, what education you have level, and the problem with that is since education is corrupted, I believe it's corrupted. They come off with this know-it-all attitude, and because of that, I do have a problem with conspiracies. I have a problem with flat Earth in general. With these, with they abide by these mandates because they believe everything is legit and nobody's lying to them. That's what I think about that. About my experience. How do you think?
So you're saying they're just like Americans? Okay.
Well, some Americans are like that. Yeah.
I'd say at least half the world is like that, and I think the world is doomed. And that's just how everybody is, and it has nothing to do with your last name or the color of your hair or your accent. It just has to do with who you are personally, and you can't broad stroke any group of people unless I'm trying to put together sports teams, which has nothing to do with psychological premise, right? So why would anybody judge anybody by anything like that?
Yo, can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we
Yep.
hear you.
Perfect. All right. Yo, just Flat Earther, I just wanted you to know in America, it's the same exact way. A lot of races out here are mixed, and, you know, they're all on the same stuff. They don't understand flat Earth
Races.
same way
Weird.
Indians don't understand flat Earth. That's just one thing. And the other thing is, I wanted to get back to the Bible study thing, if that was okay, because you did want to know more about the Bible. I had a question for you. Did you read the whole Bible? That's question number one. Um, Go ahead, answer that if you would.
Yep.
You
I'm
did read the
sorry.
whole Bible. Which Bible? Because there's different Bibles.
Oh man,
Some with
listen, that might be a little bit too far off in the weeds. I mean, to now we're start critiquing each other's biblical origins. I mean,
no, no,
get
no,
to
no.
the. I
I'm
mean,
just
if you want,
asking. I'm not
I don't think.
critiquing anything.
Well,
I'm just giving him suggestions.
listen. The moderators. I'm just saying the only way you're going to get through a biblical conversation is to point out specified scripture, right? Specified words. Let's get a conversation going about it. Not what is your origin from the Bible. You have to start with just scripture if you're going to talk about it. You're not going to get away with it. You're going to get kicked out of the room.
All right. Well, why don't I just do this? I suggest reading some extra biblical texts that they've taken out. That's all I was alluding to.
Like
So
the
there's
book
Oh,
of
Book
well,
of
I would say
Jubilees.
no. I would say no, don't do that. Don't listen to the internet. Let God show you what the Bible is, not the pseudepigraphas and fake Bibles. Thanks.
I would suggest reading it. That's all. Bye bye.
like the book of Enoch, the book of other
Yes,
prophets.
that's what he was talking about.
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
Did you want to
yes,
make a
yes.
comment about that? Did you want to say something about that?
I got that.
Okay, well, I'm hoping you can make a comment about it. I shouldn't, but that's why it's not Bible. The Book of Enoch is something else. Pseudepigrapha.
All the questions that I had to post were All those questions are to come before even the fact whether you consider the Bible to be the ultimate word of God or not. So all my questions were before the fact. If you have already considered the Bible to be the true word of God and then you place your entire life according to the Bible, there's no question about it.
Mhm.
My question is
Right.
about people who are still confused about who is the creator of this world, who created this world, and how does this world work. If you ask me personally,
Wow.
am of the opinion that Jesus Christ is the one. No doubt about it.
Wow. 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 Well, don't kill your
Everything.
own point. Hey, don't let it sink in,
I
bro.
want
But
to. I want to so that
I'm
you
with
don't have
you.
any points to answer.
Listen. I'm with you, bro. Listen, I'm just going to be honest with you, bro. I am the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. Said He who is God, the Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen, sir. I'm with you, but you got to be careful because not all everybody believes that. So you're eventually going to meet and you're going to meet a fork in the road. That's actually a good thing what you're doing, but make sure that you do it gently, right? So you're going to start off gently and then you're going to come to, I guess the reason I'm speaking right now is because we're not supposed to be speaking about this. So I'm going to let you continue and I'm going to shut up and we'll watch what happens. Okay.
But isn't it the way that when you start showing the people that this is the truth, they start ridiculing you and they start rejecting you? And I have been facing that
Amen.
for a number of years in my life. You can imagine
But
that
it addresses that
living
in
in
the
a place
Bible. You
like
know that, right?
India.
Amen. Yep. Damn right.
It addresses that in the scripture, though. You know that, right?
I know. Yep. Yep. Yep.
So you
Jesus
know that
Christ.
there's nothing that we can do but feel remorseful. Same way Jesus or Yeshua
I'm not
did
sure,
and
man.
does.
So please let me put this question, okay? It may not be associated with everything that we
Okay.
have been
Good. I'm
discussing
ready.
today,
Go
but
ahead.
yep. So the vaccines that are coming these days, my brother, my mother, my father,
Oh
although
my
they have
gosh.
not yet taken the vaccine, but they are pondering over it because their life is not going to be the same if they do not
Okay,
have
don't say
the
the word again
vaccine.
though. Listen, we gotta moderate you real quick. I'm not a moderator, but a moderator needs to speak up or explain this to you that you cannot say that word, the V word. Don't say it because there's some problems with sites and channels being taken down. You can't say that word. We're not allowed to talk about certain things. Remember, this is America. Okay, so you got to be careful in your language.
This
Oh,
is live stream
you
to
can
YouTube.
say V. Just say just exchange it with another word and try to be as candid as possible.
Yep. I'll do that. So basically, I could not stop my brother. I'm not really sure whether going to be able to convince my father and my mother to not take the V. But as of now, my brother is a doctor. He
Yeah.
had to take the V. He was a frontline worker, and there was no choice. And my brother is of the opinion that it does not really matter whether I take the V or I don't. But I am pretty sure about it that all those people who are getting the V are, I'm not really sure, but in a matter of 2 to 5 years, 2 to 3 years, or maybe 5 years, they
Right.
are going to see the adverse effects of it. So now that I actually know that my brother, being a frontline worker, being a doctor, had to get the vaccine, but I know that my mother and my father are not really um, health
Careful
wise
with the word. Remember,
100%,
careful with the
right?
word. All right, you got to be careful.
Yep. So they're not really immune to all the diseases that are there in the world. Still,
There's no such thing.
yeah, I know that. But
Well,
still, there are,
even if there was a such thing, let's just say there was, you wouldn't put
I don't know how
20
you make your. So
Hold
I
on. Hey,
don't.
Albert, hold on. Flat. Arthur, let him finish. Remember, just relax. Let him finish.
Sure, sure.
what okay, what did you want what was the why?
Do you know India? Are you really sure about what's going on in India? Is it the
What
same
why
that's going on in the rest of the
why
world?
do I why do yeah, okay. So I don't know why you keep trying to make a separation between us. Like you're forcing a
Don't you
separation
think there
between us when we're actually more similar than you think. Because since we're under a one world government, there may be different. But look, it's all the same pattern. I don't care how the different places dress up,
is?
right?
Yeah,
So
but
my sister, so my
Hold on.
sister, so my
Elijah, can I please
sister,
point out one thing?
so oh,
Arthur, you got to let him finish. Remember?
Please do.
Arthur, bro, I've been gone for like 10 minutes. I put my headset back on. The first thing I hear is the
Please,
beginning of your
Elijah,
sentence interrupting the middle of Elijah's sentence.
I'm
And
so sorry.
Elijah's pointing out that it's no, there's no sorry.
If I was
There's
if
no
I was
sorry. Sorry's
mean, if
come
I
and
was a
gone.
mean guy, you'd listen to me. Okay, so just go ahead and let Elijah continue. Okay.
Elijah, please do. I got a point to make also.
All right, just hold on.
Yeah, but you interrupted
I'm
us.
sorry.
no,
Continue.
Sorry.
Gone.
no, my
Hey,
but see, my part in this conversation was for his edification, aka it was for you to understand that you are not alone, and we're going through this. If you want to cut me off to make your point, then you never have to hear this point. And you never have to know that you have a brother who's going through the similar things that you're going. You don't ever have to know that. You can just make your point everywhere you go and keep your ears closed. If that's what you so choose to do. I'm not going to force you to listen and think, oh, why? I care. Why do I even care, bro?
No, sir. Elijah, I'm sorry if I did that. Please continue.
I,
Please do me a favor. Don't say sorry again. Say, I am in the wrong. Please forgive me. I won't let it happen again. That is
That
much
just
better than sorry. Say, forgive me.
just
And
another
you're
way.
appealing to his.
Yeah,
Go ahead, bro. You go ahead.
Elijah.
I don't. Go ahead. Make you can finish talking. I don't have anything more to say. Good luck to you.
So I just am not sure whether people who have been living their entire lives in the Europe and in the US and in any of the European countries are really going to be aware of how it feels like to be living in a country like India or Southeast Asia or any other country for that matter. So forgive me if I doubt you for not understanding how it
no.
feels like to be in such a
No,
country.
listen, okay, listen, that's the thing. I thought you were telling my story. Yeah, I grew up around a bunch of weirdos also. I don't have a single blood relative left. So I've left more unless you've done the same thing. I have no family members remaining that I knew when I was younger. Zero. I have zero blood relatives. And now I'm part of the family of Jesus Christ. So he adopted me. So I'm all good with it, bro. But listen, we all have issues in our different cultures and we face a satanic deception of abuse. Everybody just thinks it's normal to abuse their own children these days. We put them in front of TVs and let them get brainwashed for 20 years. It's the great deception. We've all grew up in it. So you have to realize these are the people that are. I got to tell you one thing. Everybody in here knows what a liar is and what a deceiver here is. That's the one thing I've got to give this group, from Justin all the way down the line to Elijah. They know what a liar is, and that's why I like them. That's why I get along with them, because I hate liars, because liars hurt my feelings when I was very young, just like they did to you. They hurt your feelings, and we had to leave some of us had to leave our families, right? So I don't care. I'm not going to ask you about, do you know about my upbringing, Flat Arthur? I don't care about my upbringing. I care about where I'm going, right? And you should too. Thanks.
Okay, so that gives me a kind of idea that I should not be bringing my own bringing up, but if I were to, it's pretty
Unless somebody
different.
wants to know,
Just said.
right? Well, you got sometimes, Arthur, you got to let people show you what they want to talk about, right?
Yes.
Like I can't come in here and go, "Hey, listen, everybody's going to talk about what I want to talk about." Sometimes you got to let people, right? It's not going to always come back to India, right? If somebody talks about Phoenix, Arizona, I might have to join the conversation. Oh, somebody mentioned Arizona. That's where I'm from. Great. I'm going to talk about it then, yada, yada, yada. But really, is it that important though? I'm just saying, be careful with it, because if you just keep going back to it, it's just going to annoy other people. That's all I'm telling you.
No, 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 no. I'm not trying to keep going back to it. I just want to bring your attention to it so that if at all there is someone who is not aware of it, I want to make that person aware of it. Not that I
Well, you're
want to
high.
show off.
You're high, bro. Listen, you're high. You're high in life. You're happy, and you're ready. You're diving into a new part
What
of your
makes you
life, and
think
you're
so?
listen.
What makes you
Here's the
think so
deal, though.
that I'm
It's gonna
happy
come
with
to
my
that.
life?
It's going to come to that. You are going to do that eventually. People are going to start asking more about you, but let
No,
it just come
it's
out naturally.
difficult
I'm
for
just saying
me.
they're not going to reject you. They're not going to reject you. You're not going to the prom asking Betty Sue, the pretty girl that was in 12th grade that you wanted to talk to. It's not like that. Trust me. Give them a chance, and trust me, you're gonna go. God's gonna. Hey, you got to trust God, right? You already said you trust God, right? So you're
Yep.
supposed to trust God enough so that He's going to lead you
Just
where you're going to
in
go anyway, right? God is going to lead you. So I'm just saying, you don't have to dissect it all, right?
I understand that. Just in case it was not clear to anyone here out of these 20 odd people here, just in case it was not clear, I'm not really looking for a partner in life. All right. So I do question people on their choices in life, and as a result of that, I have lost a few people whom I
Good.
could have.
Amen. Thank God. God bless. It's the greatest thing that ever happened to you was losing those
Thank
people.
you
So
so much.
congratulations. You graduated.
Thank
So
you
tell me,
so
how
much.
old are you? Right? Congratulations. How old are you now?
I'm 30.
Oh my gosh, you're just a young kid still, man. When
That's what I'm
I was
talking
single too.
about.
Yeah, you're just a little baby. So that's the thing, is that the first mistake you made was saying you're not looking for a partner. That's your problem. You ought to be looking for God to be your life partner, bro. You're already saying all the right things, but realize He's got to be there, right? So if you are serious, that's who you're going to turn to, and He's going to show you who your wife's going to be, bro. And you're good to go. You'll be going down the sled, man, like a bat out of hell. You'll be ready, man.
So I'm not sure how deeply you know me, but that's been my quest for ever since I
Oh,
looked
I think
into
I
film.
used to be you. I mean, I used to be you 10 years ago, bro. So I know you very well. We're so similar, man. You have no idea. We're so
That
similar.
was me just like 3 or 4 years ago. So if you were the same person 10 years ago, I got a lot to learn from you.
Well, listen, I've been doing this a long time, and I've been a bad person for a long time, and I've done everything wrong, and that's how I learned how to not do it. Okay, so I've made the most mistakes the fastest I could, and God showed me how to do it the right way, bro. And I'm not smart, but I know who the smart guy is. He wrote the Bible. I don't have all the answers, but I know who has all the answers. And once you let him decide, and he's going to tell you if your heritage matters or what you're going to do with your knowledge, because it's going to matter. You're going to use that heritage that you have, that knowledge, to help other people that are from India to know that I can't talk to them. Do you think they want to listen to some white boy from America that they can't understand, that talks? They don't want to hear me. So God is going to use you to do that, to help those people understand what you have, bro. You're not. I mean, what do you think God's going to use you for, right? I mean, that's what God's going to do. God is going to use you for what you're good at.
I'm going to need your help.
Oh, you're out of luck. I can't help you, man. Only God can help you, right?
Yep, that's what I meant.
I think he's asking for apostolization. Apostolatizing? I don't know if I'm saying the word right. You know, like older
Like a prophecy.
be able to. No, older Christians are supposed to help younger Christians be able to go from milk to meat.
That's right.
Yep, the
And that's
same
why,
thing,
and
right?
that's right. And Master Chief just nailed it. That's what I did. I told him he's going to help those people because I can. And I guarantee you that if you challenge that premise, you're up a creek. That's what this man is going to do. He is going to show people that won't listen to me or Indio or California Nightmare or Dave Hankel. And he's going to find the other people that we can't get to because he speaks their language. That's
But
how easy it
Master
is. It's
Chief,
that easy.
But Master Chief, you got to help me through the problems that I'm facing right now. My own brother, my own father, my own mother think that
Oh
I've gone
no! The problem
crazy.
is brother. No, sir. No, no, no. Listen. The problem is the solution. It's so great that they're mad at you for it. It's so great that they're deceived because you would be without a job. That's why you need to fight tooth and nail, and you need to get in some arguments, and you need to turn it up. Because if you love them, you're going to pull them out of that fire. You're going to find a way to pull them out of that fire,
Yeah,
or you're going to find out. Wait, listen to me, Arthur. Or you're going to find something better to do with your time. So it's up to you. you're going to do it.
As much as I'm enjoying this phase of my life, but I got to be honest with you that my father, my mother, my own brother have disowned me because I'm not doing something worthful with my life and I'm wasting my life with the truth of this world, which is the Bible and everything that has been going on for the past 1.5 years.
You're not wasting any time,
That's
bro.
what you think. Not what I
Are you
Hang on.
feeling of like
All right.
bad things about you learning about God and everything? I mean, if you don't feel bad about what you're doing right. Don't make another person's opinion hurt you in any way, even if it is your family. Okay, because they are stuck in their own reality. You have found your own. Okay, and you
Let
feel
me
good about it. So keep that good going.
Look at
Don't
it
ever
this
go
way.
bad.
You didn't kill anybody. You didn't murder. You didn't steal from anyone. You didn't lie to anybody. You didn't do any of those bad things. You're actually just searching for the truth. It's a good thing. And if they can't understand it, I mean, you have to understand this for yourself, right?
Not good enough, dude.
let me take Flat Arthur's side for a second. So in India, like not doing what your family wants you to do, it's like worse than like killing someone or being a murderer. Because if you were a murderer or a thief or something, you could understand that, right? Oh, my son, he's just a murderer, right? But for him to be like not going the way that they're wanting him to go, it's like worse or equivalent to being a murderer. Is that right, sir?
Exactly. Yep. Right.
Got it. But
And
that's just how it is, bro.
Oh, it's the
Like there's
closest
a lot of
argument.
people that won't listen to me. There's a lot of people who won't listen to me because I'll go into a server spitting truth bombs and red pills like Dr. Mario, right? And then it's like I try to get them to the point to where, okay, you're not ready for the whole thing. Like, okay, here it comes. We've been lied to about the world. There's no curvature. It's flat. It's like flush Hank Hill out of the server. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Even though I hit him with truth bomb after fact after fact after fact to show him that I'm serious about seeking the truth. And it's like I say one thing that they disagree with, you get flushed. That's just how it is.
So, can I say something? Basically, if you want to know something about my profession, I'm a teacher. If that at all contributes to, to the flat earth community, that there are teachers in its community. Anyways, the point is, I'm a teacher in India who does not really teach science or mathematics or anything of that sort, but I teach common sense. And when it comes to common sense, when it comes to common sense, I cannot help
Okay.
but tell my students that the earth is not fucking a spinning ball. I have to tell them that it's fucking flat. And there are a number of situations where I have to come across
Don't get
students.
fired over it.
I'm going to get fired over not getting vaccinated. That's a different issue altogether.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, that's different. But I have made it pretty clear to my employer that if at all I am to teach my students who are like 18 to 20-year-olds, I'm not going to teach them lie. I'm going to teach them the truth that the earth is flat. Wherever you need me to mince my words, where I cannot be 100% truthful, I am going to miss my words. I'm not going to tell them that the earth is flat, but I'm going to tell them that we have been told that it is a spinning ball and everything of that sort. So I do make sure that whenever I talk to my students who are more or less 16 to 20-year-olds in this world in India, I make sure that I tell them that this is what we have been told. It is not a matter of fact, just that we have been told that the earth is a spinning ball rotating at this speed. And whenever I get the chance to put some questions in their heads, I do make it a point that I am able
oh,
to do that.
Flat Arthur.
Yep.
what
Master Chief.
what's
Yep.
very good, like, because you're a teacher, what's very good, right, is that now you're saying you're not teaching them about science or whatever and whatnot. You just teach them common sense. So, all right, so teaching them common sense, that's good. Now, you want to get down to the heart of what you're teaching them, and if they want to try to argue with you and tell you that what you're teaching them is wrong, make sure that you bring definition to them. Make sure you tell them what a scientific method is. Make sure you go over what science is, what the branches of science is,
Master Chief.
and what yes. Namahala.
Master Chief, you
Yes.
are overestimating the level of education that exists in a country like India.
I'm overestimating.
Yep, you are. So basically, the
Okay.
fact is that people who are actually doing engineering studies and graduation level studies here in countries like India, I interview
Right.
them so as to prepare them for further education. And when
Right.
I interview them, I make it a point. So for the past couple of years, I have been interviewing my students on the very topic of gravity because I know
Right.
they are all science graduates and they have done their engineering in sciences, and
Okay.
after that, when they want to get into a higher education studies or MBA or anything of that sort, I simply ask them how sure they are about their fundamentals. So one of my favorite questions is, what's gravity?
Right.
And
So then you would
trust
have to
me.
explain Newton's law and Einstein's theory of what
Exactly.
gravity is, correct?
Exactly. No one has ever been able to tell me what exactly gravity is. And I just, I don't know what's the best way to
You
put it in English.
tell them what's the difference between density and buoyancy.
Exactly. That's what exactly it comes down to. But the good thing is, I never really have to question my own suppositions. I make the students. I have had students question me. Sir, the question that you asked was pretty valid. Now, please given me an answer to that question so that when I actually face interviews like that, I'm able to give that answer. And I tell them, research it, dude. The earth is fucking flat. You don't
Yeah,
know
because I
shit
mean, I've
about
been listening to. I'm pretty sure you know who this is, Sadhguru. You know who Sadhguru is, right?
sad
He's pretty.
guru.
Yeah, see, you're laughing because
Really,
I know
really
you know
sad
who he
guru.
is because he's a mystic that goes
Oh
around
my
telling
god. I
people
could tell
about.
you a lot more about sad guru than you know
Oh
already.
man, I've been listening to him and his stories for a while now, so I'm pretty sure you can enlighten me.
He's really sad guru.
Yeah, yeah, yep. He goes by his name. He really does go by his
I'll
name.
just I'll just tell you his story. So when we were just starting with these corona lockdowns and we were just starting to get acquainted with this idea of lockdowns and being arrested in your own homes, being locked down in your own homes, there was this guy Sadhguru in India lecturing people, where there's this particular interview of his with BBC or I don't know which channel, CNN or whatever. But he says, I quote, people in India have these strange ideas of, within air quotes, freedom in their minds. So we need to get rid of these strange ideas in the minds of the people of India from God knows where they got these ideas from. Maybe European countries or many of the American countries who were trying to get their own independence. But here is this guy, Sad Guru, who is telling the people that freedom is such a crazy idea. I don't know how people get this idea of freedom from countries like America and Europe. so funny, man. I can't really explain because that guy, Sadhguru, if you really
He's
understood Hindi,
re-engineering the people there. You know
yeah,
that, right?
if you really understood Hindi, you would know how much bullshit he propagates.
Yeah, just like all the bullshit that all the gurus speak. Yeah.
Exactly.
Hang on,
Yep.
Flat Arthur. Are your brother and father and mother, are they Hindu and you're Catholic? Is that what it is, or Christian?
Hey, Godric. My brother is an MBBS doctor. He is doubly vaccinated and he has brought into the corona bullshit hook, line, and sinker with his entire community. So basically, he is a surgeon, he's doubly vaccinated, and he doesn't give a fuck about what I say. Other than that, my friends, many of my relatives, many of
Is he
my
your older brother?
So your
uh-huh.
brother's the enemy.
My brother is just like 2 years older than me. I'm 30. He must be 32. So he's not that old, but he's been a doctor for the past 6 years of his life. And he's
Yeah,
pretty
but
much
he
aware
cannot. But can he tie his shoe?
Yep, he's pretty much aware of the chicanery that's going on in the world, but at the same time, he says that it's necessary. It's required for this entire world. Hence, I'm going to follow suit. And I'm not going to question the authority, even if they are asking us to inject innocent people with poisonous injections. Anyways, that's the case with my
Wow,
brother.
your brother is like a real case, right? I mean, that's
Yep.
like
Thank you,
that's a
Josh.
good doctor, right? First of all, do no harm. Is that what he said? Is that, do you swear the thing in India, the Hippocratic Oath?
Hippocratic oath, but when you come to the details of it, Hippocrates himself was
Oh,
not
that's why
really.
it's called the Hippocratic Oath. Because you got to be a hypocrite to say it and then be a doctor afterwards.
Yeah, you know the
Exactly.
Hippocratic. They actually swear to Apollo.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You mean Abaddon?
Yeah, Abaddon, the destroyer.
Abaddon, however you want to say it.
Anyways, I know I'm not really sure how much people in the Western world are aware of Hippocrates and people who came before him. But here in India, the Hippocratic Oath is something that people can swear by. Even my brother. Okay, I have taken the Hippocratic Oath of doing no harm to others, which is why I'm vaccinating the majority of the population. But when I question him, is there any basis for these vaccination campaigns that you are going through? He's pretty honest enough with his own blood brother to say there is no scientific evidence to prove any of it. I am just a victim of the system, which is why I had to get the vaccine. But if you are unwilling to take it, I wouldn't force you. So that's my brother who is not really putting up resistance against the authority, but at least he's honest enough to concede that what he is doing is wrong and it is unconstitutional. It is
Well,
illegal.
it's it's hard to say it's wrong, right? Because who knows what's right and wrong for other people? If I come up to you and say, "Look, I really need you to remove my spleen," right? And you say, "Well, I'm not a doctor. I'm the wrong person." But if I go
So
to a doctor and say, "I need you to remove my spleen," well, he's basically a mechanic, right? It's like going to a mechanic and saying, "I need a new alternator." The mechanic will be like, "Well, I've tested your alternator.
yeah,
It works
you're
fine.
right, Hank.
But if
You're
you
right,
insist,"
Hank. You are right, Hank. So
I'll do
my
anything you
point
want.
was my point was under the assumption that a doctor knows what is good for your body, and at the same time, I do not believe my own brother for what is good for my body. So I may be saying that a doctor is saying that you should get this vaccine, you should get this injection. But personally speaking, I do not even trust my own brother. And he is very clear about it. That I don't give a fuck. Even if he says that you have to get this medicine, get this immunity before the next wave of the corona pandemic. He knows pretty well that I'm going to show him the middle finger and what my words are going to be. Go fuck yourself. I'm not getting any vaccines.
All right, well, we're going to try to get away from that subject because we know what it leads to. It leads to
Please quit saying the
India.
B words too. Say jab or something, please. Sorry, Hank.
You're good, bro. You can interrupt me anytime, Dave. No sorry necessary.
I'm just looking out for the server. We're not supposed to be saying that word, you know.
Does everybody
Oh.
know we're live streaming to YouTube right now?
Ouchie,
Yeah.
ouch.
It was really nice talking to you all, guys. I'm going to wait. If there's some new point coming up, I'll be waiting to hear you from all you guys. But if there's none, I'll pitch in my point. Thank you so much for entertaining me.
I wanna
Hey,
also.
Flat Earther, I left a message for you in the voice text about the extra biblical text. Just take a look. Okay, good talking to you.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
about to sign
Yeah,
off
nice
too,
talking to you
guys.
too.
Flat Arthur, can I DM you? This is Godric.
Sure.
I'm
Sure.
gonna DM you right
I'm
now.
waiting for the DMs. Now is the
Hey.
time.
Flat Earther,
So,
Flat
if at
Arthur.
all, I may add a few things. So basically, for the past few months, for the past 3 or 4 months, I have been interacting with a few people here on Discord. For example, Elisha and many other people who are in the um, flat Earth community. But of late, for the past 2 months or so, I have been looking into details about the uh, Bible, and Elisha, without any doubt, has been instrumental. But at the same time, I'm looking deeper and deeper into the Bible and the entire history of the Bible.
Can I help you? I'm
Oh,
going to
boy.
interrupt you this time,
Please
guy.
do.
So,
Yep.
okay, here's the thing. You want to know about the Bible? You need to
Yep.
look up the fruits of the Spirit, and you need to meditate on that scripture and walk in the fruits of the Spirit at all times. And then you need to be aware of the fruits of the flesh. Anytime you feel the fruits of the flesh creeping up inside you, you need to be aware and immediately identify it
Oh my God,
and
you're
do
not.
100 and do
Yep, your
180
name is pretty
degrees.
unique. Your name is pretty unique. Jesus died for you. I'm surely going to do that. But before that, there are a lot of other questions that I need to get answered. So maybe I am going to find answers to those questions. I really get that Jesus died for you is your name, and I am going to reach to that
That's
answer.
not my name, though.
Yep.
Okay,
So,
how about this? And just so you know, I sent you a
mhm.
message, Flat Earther. I'm not gonna,
Uh-huh.
I don't want to correct anybody. You know, you just haven't been here long. I'm not gonna strike up a conversation, but just be careful because you know the moderators can say things, but doesn't mean we can say things. You know, we try to keep. They do a good job of it as far as the terminology. So you got so excited, you just kept cussing for a little while. You know what I mean? But you're representing my team, so just try to be careful. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You represent me now. So now I gotta watch you. All right. You okay with
So
that?
is there something wrong with
Oh,
cussing?
you're being watched by the
Yeah,
X.
I gotta watch you now, bro.
under
Yeah, I gotta watch. Yeah, you're too good to do it. Listen, Flat Earth, you're gonna win. You're gonna complete your objective without cussing. Trust me.
Did Jesus cuss?
I know that. Thank you so much.
It's just you don't want to unnecessarily do it, right? I mean, when it's
Yep.
appropriate in context, sure. When we get
I
into a really
understand.
serious, detrimental crisis situation, then we can start using those big bad words. But if you get used to just doing it, then you're gonna lose fruit. You're losing yourself.
mean,
Don't do it.
I
He's right.
completely
He's
understand.
100% right. But in my
I
opinion, my
completely
take,
understand. Yep. But
my
I have a question.
oh,
Can I
Do you hear Shin? Hold on. Do you hear Shin talking? Shin's talking real quick though, Arthur.
my take is that yeah, like sometimes it's understandable when things get heated up that people will start to cuss. But my take is always to try to stay calm, and because you can still convey a message without, yeah, cursing. And if you really want to get correct with the Bible, it's actually way easier. You just have to follow the example of Jesus. Like that's just all. That's just it. Like
I don't think we understand what cursing is either, right? Like, let's say that
But if it's inappropriate to some audience, such as if it's offensive to little people and mothers, and it's just looked upon as it's bad, it is automatically bad. That's the point.
I mean, I don't know
well,
if it was cussing, but
I would disagree. So
I'm sorry to
let me
interrupt.
just be quick. If I was in the mindset of a little old grandma, right, and we're walking to church, right, and one old lady says to the other old lady, "Watch out for that dog shit." Like, I'm gonna think that she's gonna be appreciative that she didn't get her Sunday's best all messy and she'd have to miss church, right? I don't think she'd be like, "You said a bad word. Just let me plow through it next time." I don't think that's how it works. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's
Well, that's
different
yeah,
because
but
when
that's
you
not what's happening. Yeah, that's not what's happening. We're talking about
when
it
you
just when it's nonchalantly continued to be used. Go ahead, Shin. I'll let you talk.
like when you're talking about actual dog shit, right? Like dog shit that's on the floor, right?
Yes.
Or
Store high in transit. Shit.
but there's a intention
That's
behind
used
the word
appropriately.
and
Yeah.
what you're trying to convey a message. For example, if I say like there's a dog shit on the ground, I'm describing a physical thing on the ground. But when I actually use that word under a derogative context, it means
Like you're a
something
shithead.
entirely else. Yeah,
Right.
something like
That's
that.
cursing. You're a shithead,
Yeah.
Grandma. That's cursing,
I'm
right?
sorry.
Watch out
I'm
for that
sorry.
dog shit,
Yeah,
Grandma.
so
It's
saying
not
F
cursing.
this and F right. So saying F this and F that is one of the worst things you can do if it's not necessary. You just don't want to do it. It's just a rule of thumb, smart for everybody, Muslims, Jews, Christians, atheists, Satanists. If you just stop cussing as much, you'll just get a lot better off in life. Trust me, it just doesn't work out for you. I'm just saying for you, Arthur, it's different, right? Because you're professing that you found this truth, so you're on a roll, bro. That's just going to slow you down. That's all I'm trying to tell you. No one's getting
No.
offended. I'm just trying to help you. That's all.
Thank you so much, EXO. But if at all anyone felt offended by what I said, I'm really sorry. I never
No,
meant to
no, no,
offend anyone.
I'm saying I don't even think nobody cares. I'm being the grandma right now.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
complaining. I'll be the Karen. I'll have to, swallow my pride. I'll be
Yeah,
the complainer. But yeah, I'm just telling you, it's better for everybody because
yeah.
then if they hear you doing it, the next thing I know, 2 and 3 people are doing it, and that's all the room turns into. And we're just humans. We do what comes natural. If it gets comfortable, we are given an inch and we take a mile. And I'm just telling you, for you, after having a great testimony, that's the first thing you want to do is try to increase the fruit of your speech. That's the first thing you want to do.
I understand that.
100%.
Yep.
Yeah, I
I
just would like to
understand
go
that.
over one
Yep.
thing real fast. When you have poop, right, a fertilizer on a ship, you store it high in transit. Because if you store it below deck, the methane could cause the ship to explode. So you put the poop on the poop deck, right? And it says it on the box, store high in transit. So what one man's curse word is different to another man. And I have a full understanding of the word. So anytime someone says shit, I know that they don't feel like saying store high in transit. So they just break it down to the word shit. So I would just like to point out that, not everything that's perceived as a curse is actually a curse. Now, you might call it a swear word, but I don't think
Thank
there's
you.
any curse involved. But if you say, "You, sir, are a shithead," now that is a curse that you brought on yourself.
Thank you, Hank Hill. That's exactly the point that I wanted to make. Please do not misinterpret my words. Whatever words I may use as something derogatory or something insulting to any one of you, because I'm much below every single one of you, because I know nothing about the Bible,
No,
but
you're
people
equal, bro.
sitting
You're
here
equal.
You're
are,
equal, dude.
yep,
Don't consider yourself at like you're below us. You're not. Not at
no,
all, bro.
in the sense of the understanding of
We're
the
equal.
Bible.
And I believe that every person in this room would see the same thing that you are equal, bro.
Thank you so much, Master Chief. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
no worries. Yeah,
Appreciate
don't ever amount yourself or give yourself a measure. Don't ever
it.
measure
Yeah.
yourself uh
That's the best
anything
part I
because
like about this community, that no one judges and I can be myself. I do not really care who thinks whatever they want to think about me, but I can be myself. So, irrespective of whatever anyone thinks about me, I can be myself in this group. And thank you, every single one of them who are here in this group, for making this happen. Thank you so much. I love this community of ours.
hey man, we love you too, man. You know,
So
I'm
much.
pretty sure we do. Mahalawa.
Hey, I had a question. Arthur, you said your brother's a surgeon, right?
Yep.
Can he tie his shoes?
He's doubly vaccinated, dude. Come on.
Yeah, but is he able to tie his shoes? Because a phenomenon that I'm noticing here in the States is doctors and surgeons cannot tie their shoes. They wear slip-ons, like they wear
So,
slippers.
yep. So when it comes to my brother,
Don't
he's
say
a
the word.
surgeon. So, so he's a surgeon,
What for?
and he's not so much concerned with the medical anomalies with the patients, right?
Yeah.
So here in India, people who have been diagnosed with the corona, so-called
Whoa,
coronavirus,
whoa,
Don't
whoa,
say
Wait,
that
wait,
word.
wait,
wait,
don't
wait.
say
Don't say
that
that
out.
word.
Don't say
That's
that
another
out.
Don't
word.
say
Yeah,
those
that's
words.
the other
You
one,
need
right?
to
Go
stop
ahead,
yeah,
Justin. You
saying
want to explain to
words,
him, Justin?
guys.
I'm sorry. The Rona, the Rona. The people who
I'm gonna
have
have
been.
to ask for another moderator to
Yeah,
write him
just
a pink slip.
don't say
Just
anything
write him a
that
pink slip,
represents
Justin.
it at all.
Okay, okay, okay. So
Just
basically, my
use
brother is doubly
descriptive. So, like, for
vaccinated.
example, like jab
Got
or
that.
something that
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
describes
Got
it, not the actual
that.
word.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
Got that.
needle. Yeah.
So
Like when you say
my
move the
brother is
needle.
the
Yeah, got it.
one who is one of the frontline workers in the sense that he is a doctor, he's a surgeon. So he had to get the vaccine in the very first phase of the vaccines being released. And I am of the opinion that
Don't say it. Listen though, flat earther. And also real quick, is that you, Enoch? That's Master Chief. Was that Master Chief? Probably
I
Master
just
Chief.
got him.
Continue coughing. Continue coughing. Excellent. But flat earther, that's why we don't want to talk about the topic, because people keep slipping and they're just gonna keep saying the words that we don't want to talk about. But let me just help you out real quick. It's probably the best thing in a scenario where people have to get desperate. I've heard people desperately not wanting to comply, right, Arthur? Let me help out your own story here. And people end up complying a certain way. Listen, I would never let any of that happen to me, but the ones they're giving to nurses and doctors are actually mostly placebos, because if the nurses and doctors get these adverse effects, right, then it's going to be very obvious. So that's actually the safest ones to take. So your brothers, you know what I mean, your brother's probably better off than you realize, because they're giving
no, no,
different
no.
ones to different. Well, hold on, I know this is a spiritual warfare. Let me just finish this up for you, okay? Yes, they listen, this is preparation for something very bad. Yes, this is preparation spiritual. The adverse physical effects that you're going to have are bad, and there could be some other issues we can talk about, but let's not even go there, because the long-term effect spiritually, emotionally, psychologically is the real big problem, and that's why you're going to have to turn the heat up on them. You see what I'm saying? But they're deceived, right? It doesn't matter if it physically hurts you or not. A lie is dangerous. A lie by itself is the most dangerous thing on earth.
No, my question is, do you really think that there is something physical which will be happening to the vaccinated ones in the matter of 2 to 3
Of course,
years?
absolutely.
Bro,
But listen, yes, there is. But listen. Here, let me tell you. There's about 10 different kinds that they're giving out. Some don't do anything. Some do birth defects. Some make it so that you can't have children. Some have other effects. Some are other things that I don't know about, because I don't know about all of them. I just know that there's many different kinds of these things that they're giving to people. You see what I'm saying? So we really can't know. It's all speculation. They won't tell you what's in it anyway. Yes, there are going to be negative physical effects to many people, but it's actually worse than that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's worse than physical.
Then
yeah,
it's
can get into an
over. Then
aspect of
there's
it.
no
Oh,
point making people
Arthur,
aware of all these things, isn't it?
Arthur.
Yeah.
Uh,
Don't
you
say the thing pertaining to a cow. Thank you.
don't say the V word or the C word.
Right. Yeah, you don't have to use
Like,
that terminology.
that's
Pretty
first.
soon you'll know that. Yeah, go ahead, Shin.
So, like, I would like to ask you, are you like Bible follower? Just to
Of
get this
late,
off.
yes. Yeah, I
Yes.
am. Of
Like,
late,
I
yes.
personally, I have thought for a long time it would be the mark of the beast, but I did my research, and to me it appears that it's not a mark, but it's something to condition people into it. Because if they're willing to accept it into their body without much compliance, they can get it as step further. Because like if I give you the frog analogy, right? Like if they put a frog in like hot water straight off the bat, that frog
Mm-hmm.
will jump away. But if you
Mm-hmm.
put a frog in cold water and start heating it up, that frog will burn to death.
Uh,
So to me, like this is just a huge psyop, like something to mess with the minds of people and to condition them into like the next step. So it's not only the physical problems, also the spiritual ones. Like
so
the Bible
Jesus,
warned us about this.
Jesus died for you. I have just one more question for you. If you really think that it is
Wait, it's
all
Shinji talking. It's Shinji talking. It's not Jesus died for you. Like that's someone else.
whatever your name is. So my
Yeah,
point
he's
is,
Shin.
if you really think that Jesus died for you and everything that is going on in the world here right
That's
now is in accordance with what God has planned for you, how can we align ourselves with God with God's plan? Because from what I see, in a matter of a few years, 4 to 5 years, Africa has taken control of Africa, and in a matter of a couple of years, Africa has taken control of the entire African continent. So
okay. Okay,
now
hold
in
on. What are you
2018
getting
and
at? Like,
2019, when we think of Africa and the rest of the world as we used to knew it, as we used to know it before 2018, it's pretty different. So the picture of the entire Africa that we used to know before 2018 has changed after 2021.
okay,
And it
okay,
is
but
only a matter of
can I
time
cut you
that
off?
it is
I'm
going to change in
confused
the
what
rest
you're
of
getting
the
at.
world.
Like, you jumped from one topic to Africa's development stage.
No, it is
How is
concerned
that?
with the rest of the world also because I am concerned with my own country, India, getting changed over the next 1 or 2 years with no coming back. So I'm just afraid. That's my question.
Oh, so you're basically afraid and you think it's part of God's plan? Or what's your point exactly? Like, I don't see a claim, honestly said.
I just want to understand what is God's plan.
He has
Okay,
given
wait a
us
minute, Shin.
clues, but
Shin. Right. So you would not be able to ask that of a man, though, right? You'd have to turn to the
yeah.
Word of God. The best advice is that you're going to have to develop that relationship with God. No man has a right to tell you even what your purpose is. But that obviously is going to be subjective to the reader, right? As far as plan, it's called a relationship, right? God wants to have a relationship with you. So the whole point is you're missing the plan. You got to he's going to show you those things, right? Right. So, man, you don't want to get. Here's the point: you don't want to get that answer from a man. You want to get that answer from God.
100%. That's what I wanted to get at as well. Like, the Bible has given us clues about what will happen in the future. Like, the whole book of Revelations gets into that about the mark of the beast and, like, the second coming and how the he- heavens and the earth will pass away and the new ones will be coming.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
like,
to sorry to interrupt you in the middle, but there are many people in India who are of the opinion that Jesus is coming back. The only question is that all these
Awesome.
different peoples in India have their different ideas of Jesus coming back. Someone says that Jesus coming back with all the righteousness in the world, that he's going to get rid of all the evil in the world. And
Are
then
you
there
sure
are
you're
other
not from
people who
America? That sounds like America, bro. That's exactly
I
what
know.
yeah.
everybody's doing in America. It's the
Sounds like a
So
little
exact
bit
that's
of
same.
what
everywhere.
you need to be aware of, that there are people in India who also spread this kind of
They're
bullshit.
everywhere.
who,
Yeah,
Everywhere.
it's
wait,
widespread.
what?
Everywhere.
Hold on,
Yeah,
what?
it's really literally
I'm
everywhere.
confused.
So how
Wait,
am I how am I supposed to be rid of all these deceptions?
You don't. It's not
that's
up to you. You're going to be happy that God showed you the truth, and you're going to share your joy with others. That's what you're going to do.
Yeah, just like EXO was saying before, like we've all lived a life that maybe we have committed sins and we have trespassed against his commands of us, but sometimes we don't understand that those trespasses are what
yeah.
led us to have a relationship with him. And so sometimes we getting back to this what's right and what's wrong, sometimes we can't really understand what that is because it might be a part of God's divine plan for us to commit these trespasses for us to understand what is right. And so,
My. These are my questions. How
100%.
am I
And
supposed to understand what is good according to God and what is not
the
so good
Bible,
according to God?
you
He
got
wrote
to
it on your
ask
The
heart.
him.
personal
Bible,
Right.
I
Right.
understand
relationship
that. But
in the
then the
Bible.
Bible, don't you think the Bible is controversial at points?
Do
I
you
sure hope
pray?
Controversial.
so. I sure
God
hope
is good.
so. It's controversial.
God is the moral. You can. What moral system are you using to judge the Bible? You're most likely using the Bible, like the biblical
Yep.
morals, to judge the Bible itself,
Okay.
Correct.
right?
Let me.
Yep.
Okay.
But
Flat
God
Earther.
is the moral. God
Right. Flat
is the
Earther.
moral.
Flat
But
Earther.
then it
Real quick. Flat Earther. Flat
self-contradictory.
Earther. Flat Earther. Hey, Flat Earther.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Flat Earther. You ready? You ready?
Yep. Yep.
You can't test the Bible. The Bible tests you.
I agree.
Um. Like it seems very ironic to me how people try to judge the Bible while using the biblical norms. It sounds very ironic to me, at
No, no,
least.
no, no, no. I just needed to be sure about this. So, things which we cannot really be sure about. For example, the antediluvian world. Can anyone
End of
here?
the world.
Flat Earther. Flat Earther.
Uh-huh.
What is the right? So we would all have to agree. We're in this discussion, okay? We're all going to have to agree. We can only go by what the Bible tells us, right? Which talks about Adam
So,
and Eve,
is that the
and
final
eventually
word?
there being right, and eventually there being a fall, and then a world that hated God, and God had to kill the world. So we can go through the historicity of it through the Bible, right? But again, no man should explain that to you. Do you want me to sit here and explain it to you for 2 hours, or do you want to spend an hour and a half to 2 hours reading it and going, "Oh my gosh, wow, it's all here. All the answers are right here."
No,
Isn't
no,
that crazy?
not at
Every
all.
single answer is right there.
Why don't you
Not at
just
all.
take
But
1
the
second?
understanding of it, if there is a person who says that evolution is true and everything happened this way,
Oh,
obviously
I'm
you
so
are
glad you
going
brought
to
that up.
reject this.
Arthur, yes, I have yes, Arthur, listen, I have the answer to that too. All you
Uh-huh.
have to do is systematically ask him where he got his information from. That person won't be able to
Exactly.
do that. And that admits that they're automatically a religious person. Then they believe in a fairy tale they saw on TV, and then you can move on to reality. You just tell them that, and then they'll admit, "Oh yeah, you're right." And I mean, that's how it works for me. For some reason, when I talk to everybody, they admit that they believe in a fairy tale, and we move on to real stuff. And that's what's going to happen to you because you're going to use the sword of the spirit, right? And you're not going to get that from me. I can't hand you the sword of the spirit. Do you know how you get the sword of the spirit?
So the good news is I'm already
Uh-oh.
past that stage.
That's
So
well, no, you're in that stage, right? You're in that stage, right? But you're asking us
yeah.
to show you how to do these things, so you're having an
Yep.
issue. You're glitching, right? You're glitching because men can't help you do it anyway, right? I didn't learn any of it from men. I've been doing this for 7 years, but men didn't help me. I had to turn to God,
Lord.
right?
Yeah.
Flatter or
Still
read
waiting.
read John 9:41.
9:41. Genesis.
No, John.
John 9:41. All right, dude. Thank you so much. I will do that.
And I would say the beginning of
I have
the
the
book of
Bible in
Romans
front
where it talks
of
about,
me. If
you
you
know,
want me to read that, John 9:24, I will do that right now.
9:41, 41, not 24.
and when you're
John,
done with that,
John 9:41. Give me a second.
Yes, it's right after 40 and before 42.
Yep. John 9.
Why don't you read
But
it to all of us?
can I read this, please?
Please.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus said unto them, if you were blind, you should have not sinned. But now you say, we see. Therefore, your sin remains. Oh my god.
What is happening to you right now?
Why are you laughing?
Oh my god.
Matrix
Oh my
glitch.
god. I never read this. I'm so sorry. I
It's
have
MK
not done
Ultra,
my
guys. Happens
I'm
It
to
might
the
not
help
best of us.
you.
I
It
have
might.
not done my due diligence. I'm so sorry. I'll
It's alright.
read this
Just
once again.
And
And
you
wonder
know what?
if you read the
Amen.
context, it might even be more powerful because the context in what Jesus said, that's a specific thing, makes it very clear. Sometimes we think we can see, but we cannot. That's basically pride taking over.
You know what sin is, Arthur?
completely understand. Yep.
Are those laughs of joy? Are you
No,
feeling
no.
happy?
They are laughs of understanding. That's something that I did not know earlier. There
So
are
you're
some
learning.
people on Discord. Yep. There are
He's
some
through
Yeah,
the,
people
he's
on
yeah.
going through the
Discord who
shock and
are
awe
aware
phase.
of those things. Yep.
Yeah, it's
And
cool.
who can point me out to those particular directions. I'm
Yeah,
being
man.
honest.
Continue. Absolutely. I can tell. Go
Okay,
right ahead.
Flat Arthur.
Hey,
Flat
Elisha.
Arthur. Flat
So,
Arthur.
yep.
Flat Arthur. Ready?
Uh-huh.
You
Yep.
ready?
Yep.
Exodus 24.
Exodus 20.
20.4.
One sec. Exodus 20.
I got it.
Exodus 20, chapter what?
Yeah, yep. There you go. 20 and then 4. Not 24, 24.
Okay.
Right.
Let me read this, please.
Yes.
20 and 4. Let me read this. Thou
Yes.
shalt not bow down to thyself to them, not
Wait,
serve them. For
wait,
I, the
you're reading.
Lord. Yep.
Hold
Keep
on.
reading.
Hold on.
Keep
Reading
reading.
Correct.
Exodus
Yep.
24. Am I wrong?
No, continue. It's the Bible. You can continue.
Exodus verse 20. I'm sorry. Exodus chapter 20, verse 24.
No. Exodus 24. 20.4. Exodus
20.40. That's
and
correct.
4.
I'm
So
sorry.
20 and then forward. Yep.
Got that. Yep. Exodus 20, verse 4. Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image or any likeness of anything that is in heaven above, or that is in the earth beneath, or that is in the water under the earth. Can I please share you a little story of mine with all of you that just
Out of
happened
nowhere.
today?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
So, let you that I am 30-year-old. Okay, all right. So I'm unmarried. I'm single AF. I do not have a partner in my life, and I do not really look forward to keeping someone as a partner in my life because people in India are too deluded to even think about Christ. So that's my situation here. But as far as the question of Christ the Redeemer, Christ the Savior is concerned, I have always been a little confused about who the real Redeemer of this world is. Now that I have started looking deeper into the subject of Jesus Christ and the Bible, for the past few months, I have come to the conclusion that Jesus Christ, however you may want to pronounce it, however you may want to spell it, but Jesus the Christ is the Savior of the world. And I have tried to align my whole life according to the teachings of Jesus the Christ. So, the thing is, there are many teachings in our own literature, in our own history that do not really line up with the Bible. And if you want to reconcile the Bible with whatever are the teachings of the ancient Hindu and ancient Indian scriptures, they do not really match up. So now I am in a kind of a predicament where what do I actually consider the truth? Is it the Bible, which is accepted by the rest of the world? And as a matter of fact, it is accepted on scientific basis. Or do I accept the Gita, all the scriptures that are there in
Can
the
I
Indian textures?
can
Yep,
I
please
take
do.
that? Can I
Sure,
take that question?
please do.
So, how I would respond to that, it doesn't matter how many people believe in it, because there will be only one truth at the end of the day. Even if there was like hundreds of followers of the Bible globally, like throughout the world, yeah, the spell is still strong.
Ouch! I know. I hate it.
Yeah, like I hate it too. Like sometimes it just slips. Anyway, throughout the world, the truth will remain. Like nothing changes. So testa et populum fallacy, yeah, confronted. And second of all, I would advise you to read John 3:4. Like if you read into the Hindu manuscripts, you'll see that none of these, how do you say it, Hindu quote unquote gods, are actually as close to Yahweh. And because if you look at the past of Krishna, like one of the Hindu gods, if I'm not mistaken, uh, he wasn't sinless. As a young, when he was young, he was stealing clothes of, yeah, women who were going around to bath, and he was
Yeah.
stealing bread and so on. He wasn't without sin. And even when Krishna died, he couldn't resurrect. There's only one figure in history who resurrected as himself, and that's Jesus Christ. Krishna couldn't afford to do that. Krishna instead, quote unquote, reincarnated into a different, yeah, human, if I'm not mistaken.
So
So
I
these
have
are all inferior. This already proves the supreme existence of Yahweh. Like Yahweh is supreme. Like Jesus came, he died on the cross, and he came back 3 days later. And if you would be kind enough to go to Romans 3:4, all of these literatures are man written. Like all of these Hindu, I mean the Hindu like Hindu literatures are written by men, and it doesn't even within their own literature, it pales into comparison with what the Bible gives you.
so
Yeah.
which part of
And
the Bible is not written by humans?
none, no single bit. Okay, it depends on what you mean. Hold on. It is written, but
All
the
inspired.
scripture doesn't come from men. It's written by men who were moved by the Holy Spirit.
That has
If you would take to 2 Peter
over
1:20,
2,200 pieces.
yeah, but
Hey, real
if you
quick,
would,
Justin. Hold on, real quick, Mod. I think you're Justin. I think you're hot
Oh,
micing. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was off.
so Flat Earther, would you be kind enough to take a look at Romans 3:4 and 2 Peter 1:20 right now?
I have the Bible in front of me. Will you allow
Okay,
me, please?
sure, go ahead.
Weird.
Thank you all. Can you read it out loud?
Give me a second. I can't find my Bible.
We're gonna give you 25 seconds.
All right.
He's not used to the location and the addresses of all the books.
Turn left and then go straight.
My God, I can't find my Bible. It's surprising.
You can just look it up on the internet. Like just
Okay, what
Bible
can
Gateway.
you please repeat which verse are you talking about?
Romans 3:4
Uh-huh. Romans
and
3:4.
yeah, 3 verse 4. And read it out loud if you may.
I will do that, please. Give me a minute. Romans 3:4. Can I please go ahead and read it?
Sure.
I will do that. Yep.
Yeah.
So, God forbid, yeah. Let God be true, but every man a liar, as it is written, that thou mightest be justified in thy sayings and mightest overcome when thou art judged. So, this is a verse that I
Yeah.
have
Okay,
said
and
in
now
front
I
of
want.
many of my friends that
Okay,
let
now.
God be true, but every man a liar. So, many of my friends who are of the supporters of the new age religion and everything associated with it, to many of such kind of friends, I have said the same thing. Let God be the truth and every man be a liar. So, is there anyone who wants to explicate on this
Mm,
particular aspect of it?
So
It
I
has to be
wanted you.
taken literally.
Yeah, it has to be taken literally, and I wanted you to read the second, verse as well. It's 2 Peter 1:20.
Shall I read it?
No, I mean 2 Peter 1:20 to 21. Yes, read it.
Dear friends, this is now my second letter to you. I have written both of them as reminders to stimulate you to wholesome thinking.
Wait,
Here,
hold on. You're reading the wrong verse.
Does it start with knowing?
No, it's yeah, it starts with knowing. Yeah.
Okay, there.
can you please point me out to the exact
Okay, I'm
verse?
gonna DM you, right?
What is it? KJV? Which verse?
It's
Usually.
KJV is simply a translation, but I sent you a link. If you click on it,
All right. Yep. Sure. Shinji, Shinji, Bible Gateway passage. Second Peter 1:20 to 21. Yep, I got that.
all right. So can you read?
Yep. Knowing this first, that no prophecy of the scripture. I'm
What's so
sorry. I'm
funny?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'll repeat it. Knowing this first, that no prophecy of the scripture is of any private interpretation. For the prophecy came not in old time by the will of man, but holy men of God spake as they were moved by the Holy Ghost. Now, honestly speaking, I do not really understand who these holy men of God and who these holy ghost of God whom they were possessed by refers to.
Uh, so it's basically all the people that were chosen. Moses, the apostles,
So, are there no
and
more people chosen in today's world?
what do you mean with normal? Like, I
So,
want you to define that.
so just like there were people who were chosen in Noah's world and in Abraham's world and in worlds after that,
I
are there
mean,
no more people who?
hold on. With normal, yes, they are, but like they're men just like you and me, but they've been chosen to convey this message to the
So
people
what's
to
the
spread the
difference?
word.
So what's the difference between people like Elijah and Elisha and Shadrach and Meshach
Listen,
and
don't. Okay,
Abednego?
never mind.
Yep.
EXO, you
There's,
can take
go ahead,
over.
Shin. Well, I
You
mean,
can.
you're asking us the differences other than what it describes. Again, what am I going to say to that, King Arthur? I'm going to say whatever the Bible says. That
Yeah.
is who they are, right? That is literally all I can ever do, right? So you don't want me to. If I explain it to you, you're actually still obligated to go make sure that I told you the truth anyway. And if I told you one thing that was wrong, you
That's
also
true.
need to tell. You also need to come back and tell me that I was wrong. So there you go.
That's correct.
Same, like right here, I'm not giving you any arguments from my own. Like I have read the scripture, and I'm giving you answers that I can back up with scripture. Like when, for example, Paul, I don't want. Was it
That's all
Paul
I need.
who went? Hold
That's
on.
all I need.
EXO, was it Paul who went to Cyprus and met the magician, or who was that?
Not sure.
EXO.
Could have been multiple people, but it sounds familiar. Let me check that out.
Like like one of them went to like Cyprus and they met a magician who was doing magic tricks, and the apostle yeah scolded him and made that magician go
Yeah,
blind.
him and
Then
him and
people,
Barnabas. Yeah, him and Barnabas.
oh yeah, and people then started to revere how do you say it, and almost worship Paul and Barnabas. But then Paul said, I'm a man just like you. You don't have, yeah, you shouldn't worship me." This already indicates to me, at least, that there are people just like everyone else, but they're simply chosen to spread the word.
So when it comes to simply choosing words, I'm not sure how many of you are going to be offended by this question, but
Can't
was
wait.
Jesus black?
Was Jesus? Why does
Oh,
that
Black?
matter?
well, maybe. Okay, hold on,
It does
hold on.
not matter
Fire
to
Earth, maybe.
me. I
Hey,
just
hold on.
wanted to
Hold
know.
on. Hold on. Okay, what if I say that? Yeah, what if I say Jesus is black? Then what? What does that mean, Fire Earth?
Doesn't change a thing for me. I just
Right.
wanted to know
Okay.
your
So
opinion.
it's impossible for men to know that because even a single family has 10 different shades of any color. So how could you know
Correct.
what the guy was? Right. So we don't know. There's Indian people that are black as tar, correct? Right. There you
I
go.
just
So
wanted
we
to
don't know.
know what is the opinion
Oh, we
amongst
don't know.
people who believe in Jesus
Listen.
Christ
Okay,
about his
relax.
ethnicity.
But listen, remember the way if you want to talk about this, you're going to have to not go to speculation. And the only way to
Sure,
do that is to say, what does
sure.
the scripture say? Because let me tell you,
Correct,
listen, this channel is anti speculation. How about that?
correct. Yep, yep. I agree. Yep.
That's why it's a flat earth channel, because anything about the globe religion is automatically speculation. Makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You're on the right track, Arthur. You're certainly on the right track. You've made leaps and bounds. And trust me, you're going to get all your answers. You got to be ready for those answers because trust me, you're going to get more than you can handle.
I know that. I know that. Thank you so much. Yep, I agree.
So when you read, you didn't talk about it, and you shocked Glat Flobe. You shocked him because you went to something else. But when you read Exodus 24, what did that say
Fuck is
to you?
this guy? I can't. Hank
Hey,
Hill, is that you?
relax. No, stop.
What?
Are you tripping?
I'm sorry. I'm so
Am I
sorry.
lagging like Hank right now?
No,
Am I lagging?
no, you're not.
Who is that
Okay.
guy?
Flat Earther, do you don't
The
know me by
EXO.
now? I've been here for about an hour and a half.
All right. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
remember
dude.
you read
I really
Exodus?
assist
Remember?
you. Yep.
Okay, so remember earlier Exodus 24, you read it, but you had no comment for it. But you know why? Because it went right over your head and you're not ready for it. So I can show you some serious things, but you have to have the eyes to see, which means you have to be patient and you have to look at it and you have to discern it instead of trying to either just figure it out right away or not. You know what I'm saying? Like you're going to get information that you're not ready for. And that's why right now, maybe you're not ready to comment on it. I'm not going to force you to, but that's why that conversation went that direction. So remember, even if we read something, it doesn't mean that we understand it. That goes for all of us.
So whoever that was, can you please point it out who that was? May I please
Well,
know
this
your
is
name?
God. I'm the EXO, and right now I'm just a child of God, and I'm pointing out that God wrote Exodus 24. This is a big
Okay,
deal.
okay.
So God wrote Exodus 24 because this is not just
Okay.
this is actually a very special part of the Bible because this is
Understood.
God talking to Moses directly. Do you understand?
DXO, can I please ask you a question? So,
I bet you can.
being from India, from the central part of India, do not
Mhm.
really have any connections to the religious aspirations of different sects in India. And as far as flat Earth is concerned, I have been a flat earther for more than 4 years of my life, so I'm pretty aware of all the arguments that the flat Earth side has to make. Now, you being a flat earther from India, I only have one question. What's your real identity about the reality of life, the truth or the nature of reality from the perspective of an Indian life that you have grown to believe for the first 30 or 40 years of your life? That's my question.
Yeah, that's a question not directed to me though, right? It's I don't know. You would have to ask somebody else, right? That's been there. I don't think any of us have been there. That would be like me asking you, what's it like to grow up in Phoenix, Arizona, where it's 125 degrees in the asphalt. If you've never been there, you're not going to know, right? What's it like to be around, just a bunch of crazy people driving in traffic every day in southwestern United States?
So, do you mean to say that people from India are just like a bunch of crazy people, according to you Americans, who are
Yeah,
living
I
their
would say
life?
no. Listen,
Yep, yep, you're all crazy.
My personal opinion, right, is only my opinion. Nobody should have my opinion, but I think all humans everywhere are absolutely insane and out of their mind, beaten to death by a satanic deception, also known as a satanic ritual. So everybody's absolutely insane because they have no idea where they are. They have no idea of the concept of reality, and most of them even think they come from animals. So we're dealing with and this is worldwide, not just one specific location. This is all of Western society and most of Asia. So the whole world is deceived and out of their mind, and the path is narrow, and people are running out of time. And we're finding out everybody's true identity because things like these deceptions actually do us favors, and they actually solve their own problems by showing us who our real family and friends are. So again, information and everything is going to greatly increase for you, flat earther. Everything is going to be coming so fast in the next few months, and especially a couple of years, that you're going to get all your answers, but you just have to again be ready for them, and you can't really worry about losing. Like, you're going to come to a point where you're going to realize that losing friends and family is sometimes a good thing, actually, believe it or not.
Do you mean to say that it's a good thing happening to me over the next couple of years?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you so much, dude.
Yeah, it's
I
obvious. Yeah.
needed that.
Honestly, or think about how you're be women about these things. Like, you don't need the negative energy that radiates on him in your life. You don't need it. You may want your dad around, but don't you're just
Hank,
I hear robot.
Hank, it's a bad spot, Hank. It's not coming through at all. I know. Mayday, you're going down. You're over the Pacific.
Yep.
Did you find
Mayday,
Amelia
Mayday,
Earhart? You found Amelia Earhart's radio.
Mayday. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
He just totally roboted like the whole time. It happens.
Flat Earther, this is the last time I'm going to mention this to you, and I will not bring it up again. Look at Exodus 24 and know that you can't understand that unless you don't believe anything men tell you. You can only understand that Bible verse if you literally only trust God.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. I'll put my attention to that particular verse. Thank you so much.
Hey, Flat Arthur, if you would like, perhaps sometime later on, I know it's like it's pretty late where you are. Perhaps tomorrow, oh no, because tomorrow I won't be here. I'll be out of town. But maybe like Wednesday or something, we can have a talk about this down in the biblical section, if you're up for it.
Whenever the biblical section lights up, I am going to join you guys in that section. That's been my
Okay,
aim. Thank you so much.
I will ping you. Yeah. And I do know what time it is there. I have a lot of friends
You
down
really
there or
do.
in Bangalore. So I
Yes.
know it's pretty late there.
Yep. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will try to be active. So the point is that I try to sleep early these days, which is like 11 or 12 p.m. for me, which is already past 1.5 to 2 hours beyond my sleeping time. So the rest of the days I try to keep track of my time. So whenever I get time, I'm going to interact with a lot of you people here on Discord. But as of today, I think it's already time. Anyways, it was really nice talking to all of you guys, and I'm going to be regular in these kind of discussions from here on. Thank you so much,
Good
and
to
hope to
have
see
you
you.
here. Hold
I'm
on.
so yep.
Can we have a finishing Bible verse before you go?
Please do. I have a number of them.
Like here, read this. It's one of my favorites.
Which one?
I just sent you your messages.
Right. 1 second. Well, Luke 15:4-7. What man of you having a Acha, let me just do one thing. Let me just switch on my camera. How about that?
You don't know.
No, I just wanted you to show one thing.
You-
That okay?
Mm.
Application will
Camera.
not
1 second, 1 second. How do I switch on my camera? 1 second.
you
You can.
I can't.
Yeah, like no one, like only moderators can.
Oh, okay. Okay, we can't.
Hank, you're cutting out a lot.
But of course.
Okay, I'll just post my flat earth.
Can someone read that verse? Like, I might not be the best at, like, reading out loud.
Bible gateway passage. 1 second, I'll do that. What man of you? Is that the right word I'm
Yeah,
reading?
yeah,
Yep,
yeah. Keep
I'll do
going.
that. So, what man of you, having 100 sheep, if he lose one of them, doeth not leave the 90 and 9 in the wilderness and go after that which is lost until he find it? So I heard of this particular
Keep
verse.
going.
Okay, I'll complete it first. And when he hath found it, he layeth it on his shoulders, rejoicing. And when he cometh home, he calleth together his friends and neighbors, saying unto them, rejoicing with me, for I have found my sheep which was lost. I say unto you, that likewise joy shall be in heaven over one sinner that repenteth more than over 99 just person which need no repentance. So I actually felt this thing just a few weeks back. Ki when your lost sheep comes back to you, it is more rejoicing than the 99 of them who did not really come back. So I'm not really sure if someone can give me a nice context to this text and maybe explain.
You are the sheep, and when you
Yep.
found your way to the Most High God, we all rejoice because you in India found your way to the truth, despite all the misinformation and disinformation of the other gods.
Was it supposed to be that way?
I mean, I think it's more describing
I
how,
don't know.
like at the seventh verse, it says that it's way more joyful that if one sinner that gets on the right path and has a change of mind, then 99 just person, like righteous people, who don't need repentance. Like,
So see, more than I am looking for my own answers, I want to know the answers which are universal. So I'm not really sure if you are to give me this answer that anyone who has the right feelings in their heart, which I may not be aware whether my feelings in my heart are right or wrong. Still, I can go with the flow that maybe I did not have any bad feelings in my heart, which is why God
it
preferred to listen to my feelings. But how can I ever be sure of that? Yep, please
There's
go ahead.
many things you can't be sure of.
Yes, I'm aware of that. What are the things that we can be sure of?
Oh, I'm just so glad you asked, Flat Earther, because I was going to tell you that
Uh-huh.
more importantly, the only thing that you can know for sure, number one, is that God is good, right? And every man's a liar, just like Shin showed you. And also, the earth is under the heavens and in the waters. That's what you can know for sure.
Uh-huh.
And that cats are cute. Kittens are pretty. Yeah, cats and kittens are nice. Sometimes puppies too. Hank, it's bouncing off. Hank, you're on the ISS and you just ran into the Mir space station at 1,700 miles an hour, and now you're falling back to Earth, and you're re-entering the atmosphere, and your body core temperature is now 3,000 degrees. Sorry, Hank.
If you ever come to a point where you don't feel like you should be repentant, then you're lost already. So that's
Yeah,
another thing.
good point, Helio. Yeah, you're better off jumping off the Empire State Building head first into a thumbtack.
So yeah, I love that. I love that verse. I'm glad
Not
you
not
brought it
that we're
up.
telling you to.
No. But
Oh,
at the
only I
same
did.
time,
Sorry.
no. Yeah, you are better off. You know, if you feel like you don't need to repent of something, one thing or another, then you're already lost. Yeah, that's a really good verse. I'm glad you brought that up, Flat Arthur.
You're going to keep learning to, Flat Earther. Like, even a year from now, you're going to think, wow, I've learned so much. Then 2 years from then, you're going to go, wow, I thought I knew a lot. And that's how this works. You're just going to keep learning, and you're going to want to desire that truth, because that desires a relationship with God. That shows that truth is actually the most important thing. That's why it's so important, because truth is the point. It's not, well, what difference does it make? That's the exact opposite, right? When you get a scoffer that says, what? No, that's the whole point. Truth is everything, and that's why God says the truth is not in you, which means that then I guess you're done. Yeah.
Oh my god, MK Ultra, you just said what I exactly wanted to say. Because whenever I started
No, this is the
pointing
XO.
out,
Look, you're too happy.
yep,
You're
yep.
too high. This is the XO. Don't worry though. We're all confusing
You
each
think
other right
so?
now. Don't worry, Flat Earther. There's only one of
You
you
think
though.
so?
Go ahead.
You think I'm high?
I think you're high in the truth. Yeah, I get high in the truth all the time.
Yeah, you're high on the word right now, bro.
Yep. That's exactly what I said to my brother, my own brother, who does not believe in Jesus or anything of that sort. He has taken his 2 vaccination doses, and after that, I was there in front of him confessing that you are stupid taking those vaccines. You think that you're smart, you're a doctor, but actually you're stupid. So
Yeah,
yes,
he's
I
a potion
completely
salesman.
understand what you guys are saying. Yes, I know what you guys are talking about. Thank you so much. I understand it.
I overstand it. Yes.
Yeah, that's righteous judgment, flat earther. That's the truth, right? And the truth is great. If I was doing stupid stuff like that, I would want somebody to try to stop me. I'd want them to shake me. What do they? I mean, how bad is it? I'd want them to pull me out of
Yeah,
a building, right? So
that's
yeah,
all
that's
right.
serious.
But can
Yeah.
you even imagine that when you have tried all that you can to shake them out of their slumber, and even after that, right in front of you, you see them taking their second doses and third doses of vaccines. How painful is that?
It's tough, man. I know. That's the pain. That's the crazy part about it, bro. And you might not understand this yet, but you need this pain right now. You need to see the failures of others. You need to show yourself that even though they're not listening, you did the right thing. You have to know that you didn't fail. You did the right thing, and God gave you an opportunity, and you have to be thankful for that more than sorrowful for anybody that you lose. And that's what I'm telling you. This is where the rubber meets the road. You're taking the turn at full speed right now in your life for the past so many months. You are in
So
a
when
hard turn, and listen, you got to keep
yep.
flexing the muscles in your legs so that you don't pass out because of the extra forces that are upon your spirit. You have to hold tight and just trust God because you might lose everybody. But here's the crazy part, bro. If you lose everybody, that's what was supposed to happen. And again, the only reason I know this is because it happened to me. So, and it was a blessing. Thank God he got rid of all those people out of my life. So you might not be ready for that. So you got to be careful for what you wish for because you're asking for it to happen. It's going to happen right now.
Really? You think that I'm going to be happy?
Yes.
Really? Thinking
Yeah.
that my brother, my mother, my father, my sister are
Yeah.
out of my way, stopping me
Yeah.
from taking the vax because all of them were in favor of taking the vax? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
well, this is where I'm allowed to be what is it, speculatory, which is not for what the server is designed for, but because I see a lot of myself in you, I do think that you are eventually going to be happy about the turnout. Yes, I will tell you that that's what I truly believe. I'm not saying I'm prophesizing it. I'm saying that that is what I think is going to happen. Sorry if that offends you.
I understand what you're saying. For the time being, I also feel that I don't know, I'm not really sure, but I'm doing the right thing. But in the long term, I'm also of the opinion that they are going to realize it is not going to me who realizes that I was wrong in stopping them from taking the vaccine, but it is going to be them who realize that they were wrong when they refused to, take my advice, take my suggestion to not take the vaccine.
Well, that's not speculation. That's truth. That will certainly happen to them. Yes.
You can, and also you can try to convince them one way or another, but uh, they they're not going to believe you. That's you know,
So
just
do
not,
I
it doesn't
lose
happen
them
that way.
process?
No, you don't lose a relationship with them. You just figure out how to
But
how to
then they
keep your
gonna
relationship,
die.
but at the same
If
time,
they take the
Wait a minute.
vaccine,
No,
they
hold
gonna
on.
die.
Hold on. Don't say that word. Nope, nope. Don't say that word. And that's not true. But maybe you do need to lose them. But that's not for me to decide. Maybe that's the question you should be asking: is do I need to get rid of these people,
hey,
or do I need to hold on to these people? But it's all in your relationship with God, bro. No man's going to be able to answer it for you.
yeah, you're gonna have. He was bringing Bible verses earlier. Yeah, Matthew chapter 5 pretty much has a lot of the answers for you. If you want to really know how you should move forward in life, if you
Flat
want,
Earther.
I don't know really,
Flat
to be honest.
Earther.
well, read
You
Matthew
ready?
chapter 5.
You're going to read that. But Flat Earther, remember, every knee shall bow. Right? It's on a different timeline. You're not going to make that decision, right? But that's why there's nothing to worry about because you trust who? Not me. You don't trust the exo or helioskeptic. You trust him. That's how you know.
Yeah, man. That's the only hope I got.
You're darn right. Amen to that. He is everything. He is the only hope.
Yeah, I've chosen as a flat earther, I've chosen not to, because of it, not to lose my family and friends over what they can't see. I still have a good relationship with my family and friends, but I'm
But
not
how do you not call them out on what they're doing?
because I choose not to. Because I've done it, I've talked about it quite a bit, but I just meet them where they are. That's what I do.
Okay, I'm not really sure how the situation or the circumstances actually happen about in your county, in your country. But here in India, it is pretty, I don't know what's the right word. Bleak. Bleak is the word.
Well, shit, it's bleak over here too. So
It's just as worse in India, or not India as it is. It's just like it is in Israel. You know what I mean? It's everywhere, man.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah, it's situation is dire.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's snafu, right? Situation nominal all fucked up. It's
Yeah,
almost foobar.
I know, but yeah, we're looking towards dark times here coming in the next few years. So everyone get prepared.
Depends on how you look at it.
Well, get prepared spiritually. Like I said, it's sort of a blessing. I mean, it had to come to this, apparently, because it's if you're a spiritual person, you're going to find it's going to find you, and the other people are going to see it different.
And I
The people you love, they're just gonna like ride along the wave and be like, "Hey, this is just the way Earth is." It's like, no, that's not the way Earth is. That's that's something else.
So if I were to share a few things about the people here in India, no one really believes the
Yeah,
things that I say.
yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, India is much different than America.
That includes my family and my really close friends. So as a
So
matter of
long.
fact,
Thanks
Even
for
though
all the fish.
I'm saying India is much different than America, but people are people, so why should it be? You and I
You
should
and I
get along
together.
so awfully, right?
Bow, bow, bow.
Yeah, I mean, men and women are men and women. Yeah, it's even though the culture's a lot different, they're still men.
Yep.
People are people, so what should it be? You and I shouldn't get along.
Exactly, Hank. That's what's up, man.
that's correct.
All differences
I-
aside, we all need water. We all need to eat. We all need to poop. We all need to pee. Right? There's no difference between any of us. We're all equal.
You mean
We were all
you and
born
I should
naked and
always
blind.
get to poop and pee? Is that what you're
Bow,
saying?
bow,
I think he's
bow.
advocating for universal bathrooms.
You wipe your bum.
That makes me think of that movie Slumdog Millionaire. Did you watch that one, Flat Arthur?
Yes.
yes, I did.
I love that movie. It's great.
Yeah, but it was far from reality.
Oh, good, because some of what they put in that movie was pretty horrible.
Yeah, they did. So that's my question. How do I even come close to making or persuading my family members and friends that Jesus Christ is the God of the world?
Holy! I just told you you can't.
You can't, right?
Yeah, you can't make somebody think or feel a certain way. You can tell them what truths you know, and they can be like, "Hey, I'm glad you believe that, but I do this," and I mean, just there's nothing wrong with you spreading your truth, your knowledge, but at the same time, they're free to believe whatever they want to. I mean, and you can walk away, feeling justified that you have, you said what you spoken your piece, right? So you can just move on, and find others that see what you see, and you can communicate with them like you're communicating with us. Damn it, communicating with
Hopefully
us
better
right
than you
now.
communicate with us.
What about the rest of them? Where are
The
they
rest of
going?
them, they. I mean,
Can I answer that?
I ain't gonna go ahead, Hank. Yeah, go ahead.
The rest of the people that you can't get to, is that what you're asking?
Yep.
Yeah, you don't worry about those. You just plant the seeds and move on. You're Johnny Appleseed. Well, I don't know if that relates. I don't know if you know what that means, but yeah, you don't stick around to see if the tree grows. You just plant the seed and go.
David
You
Mustard
plant
Seed.
David Mustard.
Yep.
Sorry, you got me.
Got that. Thanks, Hill. That's what I've been following for a long time.
Yeah, Hank Hill, that's me, bro.
Yep. Yeah.
I've been very patient. You interrupted me a bunch of times. I've been very patient with you.
we have talked before. Yep.
Oh yeah, I remembered you.
Yes, Hank.
Yeah. And you know what? There is good things that comes from your culture. So you genuinely have good people in your culture that recognize good things. So even though you may plant a seed and think, oh man, that one's not going to grow, that one's surely not going to grow. Well, maybe the reason that you're thinking that is because that person is the closest to the bottom. And the closer you are to reaching rock bottom, there's only one way to go, up.
Yep.
So don't judge the ground, just plant the seed.
See, I have an elder cousin of mine. She's lost in Joel Olstein, right? No matter what I can tell her, she's not going to listen to whatever I say.
What? Does she
So I
live
have
in
to be an
Houston?
example.
She in Houston?
No, she lives like about a mile from me.
Oh, but she's like watching Joel Osteen's shit and reading his books.
Yeah,
and stuff.
her church is like based off of the same teachings.
I used to be kind of into a lot of that stuff. Not Joel Osteen necessarily, but yeah.
Yeah. So there's nothing you can do about it, right? The only thing you can do is try to be an example.
Isn't he a priority picture?
Who's Mr. Robot?
Hank.
Yes.
So are you saying that there is no use waking more people up to the flat earth truth?
No. Speak your truth, but kind of be selective. If they're not absorbing it, then just move on to someone else. Yeah.
So most people don't.
That's okay.
No.
No shit, man. we do it all the time.
Yes, thank God. Thank God they don't.
Just carpet bomb the truth.
Hank, you're doing it again. Hank, you're doing it again. You've re-entered the atmosphere at approximately 2,100 miles per hour, and you reach a core
24/7.
temperature of 3,677 degrees.
The carpet bombing is only working against me, not in favor of me.
No, once you're in the truth, you can't make a mistake. You use different tools to talk to different people. Every single individual is different, unless they're an atheist. They're all the same, of course. Atheists, they can barely put an object through the right, aperture. So if you're not talking to a robot, you have the individual's personality that you're going to have to deal with. You have to find out first what their problem is, and then you can get at it. If their problem is evolution, you go there. If their problem is Star Wars and Star Trek, they're pretty much hopeless. Just go to the next one. That's how it works. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
and I understand your frustration, but you're going to have to accept that most people, when you say these things, aren't going to accept it.
exactly.
But and that's okay, though, isn't it? It is okay. I'm not going to say isn't it because I mean your experience. You're experiencing your experience. It's not. I- don't you wish that everyone would just see what you're seeing? But it's just not going to happen. And that's an encouragement, not a discouragement. You know.
So what's beyond that? When you have already prepared something that fits perfectly to someone who is not even looking into it, you have prepared something for them. But even after that, if they do not care, what comes next?
What comes next is you move on to someone else. You remember another Bible verse? Don't cast your pearls before swine.
Yes. Yes.
There you go, man.
But there are many verses also which
Oh
you
yeah.
can put against that verse.
Right. So if they don't care about verses, I guess that's not going to work. What's their problem? The individual, like your brother, right? Is it your brother or your uncle that's a doctor?
My very own brother.
Right. So he thinks he's smart and he has a degree and he wears white clothing and he wears a white mask all the time and he thinks he's really smart. So his problem is with his ego. So you'd have to destroy his ego and show him how stupid he is. That's how you get him. If there's a chance at all, that's the only chance, usually.
Well, when I try to do that, it always comes to the conclusion that I'm the one who is stupid.
That's because you're
Yeah,
using
but
the
it's
wrong tactic. Maybe you're using the wrong tactics, but there's 1,000 ways to skin a demon.
yeah, but at the same time, why do you care if they see what you see or think the way you do? I mean, because
Well, he
you've met
loves his
people,
brother. Remember? Well, he
you've
loves his
met
brother.
people here. Yeah, of course. I love my brother too, and he's not going to change his mind. And my mom. I love all my family, but as as far as in my direct family, I can't think of a single one that's flat earther, like, even though they know exactly what I'm doing. But I don't spend all day trying to convince them either. So
So
Your
neither do
brother's
I try
33,
to
right?
convince them all the day that the earth is flat, but the fact is they know that the earth is flat. Still, they are finding it difficult to reconcile in their own lives that
okay,
the earth is actually
well
fucking
then why
flat.
is it your job to change their mind to focus on it all the time? They have other shit to do.
Mm, not
They
at all.
they might have an idea about it and maybe think about it, especially since you're a direct family member. Yeah, I know a lot of my family thinks about it sometimes because I'm always talking about it, but it's not important to them. So, and it's not my job to throw it in their face every time, every day or whatever. I'm just moving on to the next person that might be interested.
Well, see,
Right.
their master is money, right?
It could
Yep.
be. I mean, it depends on who you're talking about, but yeah, it could be. Yeah.
No, I
Sometimes,
get.
listen, Flat Earther, sometimes you'll have to break down a conversation to literally the bare minimum. Like, do you care about truth? Or do children's thoughts matter? Is it okay that we're lying to children in school? I'll go right to the most disturbing facts about these deceptions and start from there just so they can't run away. Like, do you think it's okay that we're lying to children? Shouldn't we tell them the truth? And all I got to do is show them that they're admitting that they're lying to all of them, so that there's no escape unless they want to hide from the truth. They can hide from it, and that's fine. They move on to the next one.
I've been through all these kind of conversations with many of my different cousins and brothers and elder brothers that I have,
So they
but
don't care
none of
about truth. So they admit they don't care about truth, right?
so they do not admit that they don't care about the truth. Rather, they say that what has always been the truth for us is going to be the truth for our children also. That's the problem.
Well,
That's the
that's a psychic delusion. It's not the truth for them now. They don't even have a claim. They can't even show you what it is. They can't show you who said
yes.
this works. There's no information, so it's a religious belief. So again, they've admitted they're not interested in truth. That's my claim.
But then they're not open enough to investigate it, that it is their religious belief, nothing more than that.
Right, exactly.
So after that, I'm not sure. So I used to have a telescope which I offered to give it to my nephews and nieces, whom I was sure was not brainwashed enough to think that the earth is a spinning ball. But then, after a matter of 3 to 4 years, that I gifted my cousin an a telescope, which was pretty powerful, which is what I bought before I bought the P900, Nikon P900 that I got myself right now. So I gifted that to my cousin and I directed, since my cousin was not smart enough to use that telescope, so I directed my brother how you should make your son to look into the sky, into the stars, the moon, and various other objects in the sky. But that's it about it. They do not really care enough to look into the sky when there is a new moon or maybe a full moon or a blood moon or pink moon or anything of that sort. So that's my predicament. I do not know how to convince them to look into these kind of stuffs which do not really make sense from the heliocentric point of view, because everything fits perfectly well according to what they have been fed, including not just the kids who are 8 to 10 year olds, but also people who are much older than me, people who are 10 years older than me, my brothers, my cousins, who are still under the delusion that there are things moving trillions of light years away which affect our lives in one way or the other. Like,
Flat Earther, you're
yep.
not going to be able to convince them that what you're saying is true. You've already talked to them about it. I think I already said this, but yeah,
Yeah, have you
there's
considered moving away from them?
yeah. I mean, you have your blood family, and you have us. Flat Earth family. So,
Yep.
I
So
mean, yes. I mean, of course, we want to, show the world, what we see, but there's almost no way that you can do it. If they're not prepared for it, they're just not going to see it. If you stew on this like day after day, and you're just like, why won't they listen to me? Why can't they see what I'm seeing? Then you're just kind of staling. You're stalemate. You're at stalemate. Like,
first of all,
why
I
can't my
do not.
Why can't my family see this? You're not going to be able to convince your entire family that
No, no, no.
Earth is
First
flat.
of all, I do not do that. I do not try even to convince my family members, but the family members
I
that
thought
I'm
you would.
talking about,
You just. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, brother. For
the
interrupting.
family members that I'm talking about are themselves interested to talk about these kind of stuff. And
Oh,
when I
they
tell
come to
them,
you. They want to talk about it.
yeah, yep. Not not really that they want to talk about this stuff, but they're curious about the things that I talk to them about. When I tell them that none of this is real, all of this is orchestrated or is being controlled by a group of people, that is what they are really interested about. But when it comes to the details of it, they do not really care.
They ask you a question like, "Who's they?"
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you
Yeah.
can't tell them who they is because that's the man behind the curtain.
Exactly. Exactly.
Then they're like, "See, I told you, man. We might as well. You can't tell me who they is, so you're
Yep.
wrong."
So in my work culture, in my work environment, I try to keep that relationship because I know if I get really into the details of who is causing it and how is everything happening, then I know in the future they are going to know that this guy knows a little more than he should. Which is why when I talk to my employers who have not yet mandated the vaccine for employment, but I am sure that it is going to be there in the future. But I have made sure that my employer knows pretty well that I'm not going to get the vaccine. So
Yeah, well, they're
it's
going to
pretty
lose
clear.
you. They're going to lose you if they mandate it.
Yeah. So it is only a matter of loss, whether the company is going to bear a loss of a good employee or the employee is going to bear the loss of a good company. I am pretty sure about my stance. I'm not going
Mm.
to take the jab, whether it comes to my job also. But my employer keeps alluding. He's not very sure about what the rules say, which is why he cannot really pinpoint it out that the government has said that everyone is required to have the vaccination. The government, as a matter of
Is that
fact, has left it
is
to
that
the
going around where you work? That he's trying to figure out if everybody needs to take it for.
So the thing is, for the past 6 months, even before the vaccinations for corona became mandatory,
Be
it was
careful with the words. Hold on, sorry to interrupt. We're live streaming. Be careful
Oh
with the
yeah.
words.
Hey, it's
Don't
my.
get
I'm asking him. So
I'm not really sure what you mean, but
He's just saying
don't
stop
say the
saying it.
name.
yeah.
Don't say the
no,
name
no,
of that or
it's
how
okay. I'm just
solution.
curious. I'm just curious if
No.
someone if your work is.
So I'll tell you.
About,
I'll tell you. I am a teacher. I'll be honest with you. I am 30 years old and I have left my corporate job, which used to pay me pretty well in a country like India. But I refused to do a job like that because it required me to take a vaccination and
Stop
show
saying
me
the word.
proof of vaccination. All right. Yep. I understand that. So the thing is,
jab or whatever.
yeah. So I do not really care about the jab, but as of now, they have made it mandatory for every teacher and every employee and every student who is there in the college above 18 years of age to
Oh
have the
my
vaccine.
gosh! Yeah, that's horrible.
Yep. So I have still stood my ground and I also keep telling it to my students, which is like 20 or 30 or 40 odd people. But I keep telling them that I am not going to take the vaccine. I know that it is not really a very influencing factor for them because they are too brainwashed to even keep into
Bro,
consideration
bro,
my words.
and
Yep.
hold on. I'm gonna explain to you why we're not letting that word pass. Because we're live streaming to YouTube right now, you know? And when we're live streaming, YouTube detects those words and takes the video down. Like, please let it be the last time. Like,
Well, yeah, I mean, well, I asked him, and it's like I said, it's my live stream. I'm the one live streaming. I just wanted to. I was curious about that, just and so yeah, we don't have to talk about it anymore. But yeah, it's not. It's like that in some places in America too. So I don't. Doesn't really make any sense. Well, it makes sense if you really take a look at the big picture because they already had this, just like they had Patriot Act before 9/11. They had this jab before the C word.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a false flag. It's
Correct.
like where's the flu now? There's no flu anymore. It's gone.
It was never here.
No, the
Maybe.
flu was here,
Um,
but now it's not the flu
Shoot,
anymore.
there's also a live broadcast of the lady saying that we no longer have the flu.
Yeah.
You can look it up. It was on the news. The head speaker right now, she's the one that said it.
I don't know, man. It is so painful for me to even teach in the classes where around 20 to 30 odd students are
And they
sitting,
all have to
and
have to have a muzzle on their face while you're teaching.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. I just want to tell him in the middle of the class, get rid of those masks.
Oh
But
man,
I can't
I couldn't
because I
imagine.
am going to have to lose my job if I tell that.
You know, that won't even stop a fart.
There it is. I found it. It's in the lobby right now. Just click on it and listen to what she says.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's absolutely unreal that she actually said it. She
All you have to
literally
do is
said it.
all you have to do is Google flu deaths 2020, 2021.
I know, no. I mean, she
there's almost
literally
zero.
says no more flu. It's unreal.
Doesn't even exist anymore.
No, the problem is that people here in India are not so woke. Even if you say that the the flu does not exist anymore, it's pretty difficult for people to for people in India to make them understand that what it means.
It's the same way in America. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
that.
no, it's not. It's not like I mean we're saying this here because we experience the same thing. Yeah, it's Americans don't understand it either. So don't worry about it. You're not alone, brother. That's what I'm saying. You're not going to convince the people around you necessarily. I mean, if you bring it up and they don't see what you're saying, it's because they're not going to.
That's
And
okay, Helio. What I'm really trying to figure out is where is this going?
to be honest, I don't necessarily know, but it's not going anywhere nice anytime soon. To be honest, shit, 2 years ago, if you asked me that, I'd have been like, hey, yeah, it's gonna keep going the same way, but what they did, last year and this year with this whole lockdown stuff, it's hard to say, what they can look how fast they just changed the entire world into
Yeah,
freaking
that's what.
mania.
Hey, that's what's scary. Many of my cousins and many of my nephews, even, who were strictly of the opinion that they clearly understand what the vaccine is all about and how this is all a big
Oh,
scam, at this point in time in 2021, have already acquiesced that yes, we are aware that this is a scam and everything is going according to their plan. But what can we do? What else can we do? We have to comply. And even after knowing everything about the scam that they are pulling off, my cousins and my brothers and my sisters are complying, being completely aware of the fact that everything is a
Yeah,
scam.
even though they don't agree with it, they have to comply and
Yeah,
so
exactly.
go along to get along, right?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
So what do we do then when everyone that we thought of is going to be there with us in our path, in our struggle to truth, is
You're
simply
gonna you're just gonna have to.
Remember,
I guess. I mean, I understand your frustration. And you're pretty much asking the same question over and over. We don't necessarily know what's going to happen. It's gonna get better. It's gonna be worse before it gets better. So we're just gonna have to kind of go take it day by day. I don't know.
remember, Abraham was commanded to leave his father and his mother.
Abraham with
Yeah,
Ishmael and Isaac.
yeah. Abraham was in the city of Ur, right? And
Uh-huh.
he had a vision, and an angel even came and talked to him and told him, "You are to leave your father's house, depart from your family and everything you know. Venture out into the wilderness, and you will be an heir to a land and become a mighty nation."
Yeah, that wasn't his real father and mother though either. Was it?
Oh, I know. But it's just one of those things to where, you know, if everyone around you is jumping off of a cliff, don't jump off that cliff.
Oh, I'm jumping off that cliff.
It hurts you to see them go down that road, but all you can do is just
And I have my water shoes on, so
you could just, like, you know, lead by example. Hopefully one or two of them will follow you. But if you just sit there and you are accusative and you raise your voice to them, they're not going to listen to you. Just like if somebody were to try to tell you the same thing that's opposite of what you are believing, you're not going to listen to them. Right?
Correct.
It's a hard thing to do, and it's a painful thing to do. Like, even my own sisters, they're unbelievers. But at least I was able to instill into them that the vaca is for a cow, not you. Right?
But what good is that?
Vaca is Latin for cow.
No, no. I mean, even if you were able to instill some thoughts of God into your sisters and brothers, but what good is that if it does not go the whole way through?
Well, I have you as a brother, my friend.
Thank you so much.
Right?
I get
I
that.
have
Yeah.
Jenny as a sister. I have sisters in here. I have brothers in here.
Yeah, I would like to say that I don't think we have anyone in our server that's from India. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's a real pleasure to have you in here.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. But
There's a
my
couple of
question
others,
is,
but yeah.
what am I to do with my brothers and sisters from India?
You'll figure it out when you're meant to.
Pray and fast on it. Weep, pray, and fast 7 days if you're healthy enough for it.
Okay. For that, I am going to contact you guys separately, but I do not really understand the concept of fasting and praying and all those things as of now.
Well, we can discuss it when we talk in the biblical VC, where we can get into the juicy details and get to the meat.
Sure thing.
Yeah. It's all in due time, my friend.
I
Oh,
know
sorry
that.
about
I'm
the
so
hot mic.
obliged.
I
I'm
forgot I
so
was
obliged.
unmuted.
Yep. With all you guys here, I'm so obliged and so thankful for all of you here. Thank you so much.
Flat Arthur, man, you're welcome here anytime. Oh, and by the way, was it Joshua? I mixed up Abraham and Moses earlier. I was thinking about that's not his real parents, whatever.
Oh yeah,
but it's the same thing, you know, when he turned 40. And actually, though, his mother was with him because she ended up being the handmaid.
Right.
When they found him.
Well, no, that was his sister. That was his sister.
No, that was his mother. But when the princess found him in, you know, down in the river, Moses, his mom actually got to be the handmaids to this. If I remember it right, maybe I'm remembering wrong. So she was actually able to raise Moses, or at least be a part of it.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight you on this. I agree.
Or was it? I mean,
no, I agree.
Okay.
So, yeah, he was.
And he came up in the castle, you know, under the an Egyptian king, and then at 40 he was called out to the wilderness, whatever.
Yeah, after he killed an Egyptian.
Right.
See, man's law has always been around. It's pharaonic law. Doesn't make it right. Like, for instance, you get in an accident and you unwittingly get, like, one of the people that, because you caused the accident. It's an accident, right? Yeah, you were the one that was in control of the car, but it's an accident. You didn't mean for it to happen. And say a pregnant woman was driving and she wrecked too. And the wreck caused her great injury to where her child had passed. Well, then you would be charged with manslaughter, right? That's not just. Especially when, you know, she could always go to the hospital and have that child killed, right? Because it's her choice. I mean, it's just an example of the hypocrisy of law. Like, those things that are legal are not always lawful. Those things that are lawful are not always legal. There's two different definitions.
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it's almost like the government doesn't even know the difference sometimes. But they do.
Oh, they do.
They do. That's why they, you know, they use it so well, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very fluent in Latin.
Yeah, legal is what they use.
Legalese.
Yeah, legalese is what they use. It's the language of legality, not law. They try to stay away from the law as much as they possibly can.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I could tell them exactly where law comes from. And where the I mean, I got the Freemason Bible. I could show you exactly where the Constitution came from, where our laws came from, the law of the land. It's in the Freemasonic Bible. It tells you the preambles right then and there, and then it gives you the verses on how it was drafted.
Yeah, but how much does that apply in a legal court?
Oh, they want to destroy that Constitution. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So if they destroy the Constitution, that's treason. That's tyranny. You know, I'm sick of their fucking treasons. I'm sick of their lies. I was raised by the system. Now it's time to rise against them. What? Nobody's a Pennywise fan? Okay, I'll mic out.
You just dumping out because you like a band that nobody's heard of? I'm just playing.
Well, the name of the song that I'm referring to is Pennywise's "Fuck Authority."
Yeah, I've probably heard it. I just, you know, I didn't know. Pennywise is the, isn't that the freaking clown on
Yeah,
It?
the evil clown from It. Yeah. See, these old punk rockers, they knew what was what.
Hell yeah.
That's why they were all about anarchy.
It's like, I love shit now. Sex Pistols.
Yeah, the Sex Pistols.
And I'll get, I am Antichrist. Just freaking is so. It's just
Don't
raw.
know what I want,
That's
but
some
I
raw.
know
That's
how
some
to
raw
do it.
shit right there, man.
Want
I
to
love
destroy, possibly because I wanna be
it's just so raw, man.
anarchy.
I love that song.
By the rivers of Babylon, where he sat down, and there he wept when he remembered Zion. Oh, for the wicked carry us away, captivity requited with our sons. How can we thinking of a song in a strange land?
So
Yeah, I believe the Whalers came out with that, and then Sublime came out with that. A couple other people have come out with that.
Okay. Shit, I gotta check the stream.
कोई कहता है घर की शादी है, अरे ट्रिप प्लान बनाए तो बनाए कैसे? बस यही होता रहा है मिलॉर्ड। तारीख मेरे साथ भी और दोस्तों की अवेलेबिलिटी नहीं मिली। कोई कहता है अगस्त में छुट्टी नहीं ले सकता, कोई कहता है घर पे शादी है, अरे ट्रिप का प्लान बनाए तो बनाए कैसे? बस
What
यही
the hell are you playing, Flat Arthur?
Yeah, Arthur, you might be hot micing right now severely.
Well, we can't understand a damn word.
Yeah.
But we could tell it was Indian.
Hey, I'm gonna have to restart the stream. I forgot to restart it. We're like 15 hours in, so the last couple hours ain't gonna be on the stream. But
oh, that's never happened before.
Yeah. Well, it's like if I stop the stream before like 16 hours, it'll just archive 12 hours, and the last part of it will be cut out. So I'm 15 right now, so that part will be cut out. But
Well, yep, the whole thing.
no, we'll get the 12 hours. It'll cut the after 12 hours. It'll cut that part out, but still archive the video on YouTube. So it's just the past couple 3 hours won't be on there. But if I stop at like 17, 18 hours, the whole video won't be available. I don't know why they do it like that, but that's just the way it do. It do what it do. That's YouTube for you. So we're off air right now. I'm gonna go smoke, or at least on my channel. We're probably still live on Roger's channel.
Boop, boop, boop. Anybody believes that it's a globe? Any global proponents out there? Guess not.
What happened? Flat Earther left and nobody knows what to do now.
I guess. I don't
Flat
know.
smacking.
Hey, there's a Ultron iteration. He's got no rules. I bet you he's proponent for the globe.
That's a guy right there.
Yeah, I wonder if Tungsten realizes that the world of Minecraft, since all the blocks are cubes with 90-degree angles, 90-degree pockets, that means Minecraft is a flat plane. And it doesn't move.
I mean, I've actually looked into game design in the past, and all games are actually made in a flat, yeah, like all 3D
XYZ
software are
for it.
flat.
Yeah.
All the open world games are like basically flat because they somehow can make it into their whole globe fantasy because it won't work.
Yeah, that's why they have a vanishing point. They call it a rendering issue, but it's really a vanishing point.
Yeah.
And well, what is a vanishing point? Well, that's the point that your eyes can no longer render reality.
I mean, the vanishing point is more of an argument for our side than their side, honestly said.
Yeah. Well, we had that one Google in here last night. He seemed like he was fairly intelligent and was intellectually honest, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We had Google 30 in here last night. And he seems to be fairly honest and not zealous, you know what I mean? But he is a global proponent. So he, on the scale of 0 to 10, 0 meaning flat plane and 10 meaning magic spinning ball in space, he's like at about a 9. So he's strongly a global proponent.
When you use refraction, you are not using the globe model. Sorry, you are wrong.
Wah, wah, wah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I love this right here. This explains globe logic right here. The hallway is curved. The hallway is round. Look, I can see the hallway is round. Until you open up the door and you're like, what happened to the roundness?
You know what? Even if they see it with their own eyes, that it's not curved, they'll still say it's curved.
Yeah, they'll come up with some cockamamie excuse like, or cockamamie broken logic like, well, my eyes are curved, therefore everything must be curved. So if
Or
I'm seeing something
gravity's
straight,
making the
that
room
means my eyes
curved.
correcting it. Yeah. The best is when they come in here and they don't even know their own stuff. They don't even know their own model.
Crazy.
And then they want to know our model. It's like, dude, we don't have a model. You don't need a model to explain reality. Reality is what you can touch, feel, smell, taste, and hear, right? The only thing you can do with a photograph is touch and see it. You might be able to smell it, but it smells like nothing. You can taste it, and it tastes like nothing. You can't hear it because it's a photograph. Therefore, not reality. It's an image.
Well, images can be evidence if they are consistent with many other images and demonstrations, and you have to know what you're doing. You also have to have a reference frame, your location, the data. The more data, the better. So it just depends on the fruit. You know, some pictures don't mean anything. I see pictures from Globers that look like it's a Gumby world. Literally, I'm not even making that up. Looks like I'm in Gumby world, and they'll say that proves curvature. That obviously isn't evidence because I don't live in Gumby world. So yeah, it's called discernment.
Yeah, agreed. Good Lord, it's hot out here. Fucking 111. What happened to fall, guys? Huh? Yeah, I don't know if people did the changing of the time, the time travel. I live in a state where it's not required. Like the only way I would know, like previously, when it was time to change the clock, is when the show I would be watching isn't on when it usually is on, like 6 o'clock. Instead, it would be on at 7. That means the time has changed. It's like the whole world is following one system. They think that's the way.
If anybody brings up model, or whoever brings up model first automatically loses, since there is no such thing. It's another metaphysical believed thing. It's like gravity. It's just like earth curvature. It's a metaphysical belief system in their imagination. Is no model, and what they believe in is not heliocentric anyway. So if that's mentioned, either of those words are ever mentioned earlier in a conversation, I mean, personally, I dismantle them and show them they don't even know what they're talking about. Not only do they not have a model, it's not heliocentric anyway. So it kind of gets them off to the right start. We don't want to be the blind leading the blind. They're coming in here with no knowledge at all. They live in a cartoon. So you got to realize that there's a lot of extra confusion that they sometimes get added onto there. So correcting them right off the bat fixes that.
Yeah.
Even
Yes.
some Christians say that. I mean, I've heard Kent Hovind say some stupid things, but that's got to be one of the dumbest things he's ever said. Is he, just like other people that claim to be of certain beliefs and faiths, they get their information from evil people on the internet that they're actually supposedly against. So it's really weird how so-called Bible believers get their information from Satanists, and then tell us why the earth isn't flat because of the information they got from Satanists. I mean, that does not make any sense at all to me. I think that's pretty confusing. But listen, Kent Hovind said, well, if you have a working flat earth model, then I'll debate you. That's why he hasn't had a debate or a conversation about this in 3 years, because he says he won't talk to anybody about this unless they have a model. Well, that means that he's possessed at best. He's clearly confused and he is sick. There's something wrong with this person, because anybody in their right mind would not ask for a cartoon model that is imagined, that is not even in existence, for information about reality. He's already brain dead.
I know. Dude, have you seen or have you heard of the Queen James Bible, the homosexual Bible?
Yeah, sure. Yep.
It's like,
That's normal. That's just normal America right now.
hang on.
That's just normal internet chat rooms with people that come here to make fun of flat earthers. That's what they, I mean, that's what, this is right up their alley. That's what the whole world is now, LGBT.
Did you say GBG, Gay Boy Gangster?
No,
Oh.
LG.
Oh, yeah. Well, unfortunately, the United States is no more. We are now in the GAE, the Gay American Empire. I saw, and somebody else had also seen it. A Navy commercial, right? Join the Navy. It doesn't. It used to say join the United States Navy, right? Now it says this America's Navy. What does that mean? America is North America, Central America, South America. So a Brazilian is an American.
America's Babylon because it is the American iconic false doctrines of the world. America has influenced the rest of the world. It's another Babylon. It's a reverse Babylon because it's trying to put everybody back into one language. And it's fine linen, scarlet and purple, which is red, white, and blue. So I certainly wouldn't use the title American for anything. I think I just use Babylon.
Well, not just that, but it's they also sell the souls of men or something like that. Like one of the last wares of Babylon is men itself, meaning slavery. And if you think about it, with the whole straw man of your birth certificate, not certificate of live birth, and social security card, right? That in itself means you are traded on the open market like a slave. I mean, how can people not see this? Now, I'm not saying that the United States is Mystery Babylon. I'm saying all of America is, including Canada, including Chile.
Well, yeah, it's the establishment that's happened over here. That's why, I mean, everybody wants to talk about these great resets, but yeah, there are many deceptions. They spent the last 1,000 years before the 1800s killing everybody over here so that they could have all this land. And that's why they've hidden the history that already existed over here in North America from everybody. So this all ties into, of course, the deception. That's why they taught us that Christopher Columbus obviously discovered this place, because Black people really aren't real people. Native Americans really aren't real people. They've told us this for a long time. So again, all these problems go back to the same solution. I show this to Shin all the time, and I was going to show this to Flat Earther, but you don't even have to have a claim. I can just show them what they believe and teach, and I don't even have to make a claim, and I can dismantle the entire satanic ritual that we live in because Satan admits what he does. So without even making a proposition, I will use their own information against them and say they admit it right here. It's over. There's no argument.
I mean, that's how I converted in the first place. Like, it was in a different server. I think XO reminds that very well. Like, I used to be a Glober, so he came into server, like, he flat smacked me, it made me think. Yeah, now I'm here.
Yeah, you handled it well, man. What can I say?
I mean, if like me personally, that's my principles. Like, if I see something that makes sense and it has no holes in it, it makes me think. Like, at first I might like struggle a bit, but yeah, I'll get over it pretty quick. If the evidence shown is, solid enough.
Well, I turn the tables, Shin. The way I turn the tables is it's real quick. You got to kind of give yourself a psychological evaluation, but not everybody should do this, actually. There goes my cat. So what I tell myself is, it's really weird because some people think, talking to yourself is this amazing miracle, but no, it's really quite easy. You sometimes have to readjust or recalibrate your own way of thinking. Like, wait a minute, it actually is everybody else that's crazy, not me. You know what I mean? Like we already know that they think that idea is crazy, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's actually the opposite. So I'm going to treat them like they're crazy. I'm going to be like, oh, you think this is real? Like if we're watching, you know, that something comes up, there's a picture or somebody says space or not, I just act like they're absolutely out of them. I go, oh, you think that's real? Are you serious? And I just look at them like they're insane. And I go, are you serious? You think that's real? And then all of a sudden they're like, what? I'm like, are you kidding? Do you think Gumby's real? I'll just treat them like that if I'm in a right moment, right opportunity. And that's what the truth is, bro. When you treat people actually how they think they should be treating you, that shocks them. And that's what I did when I met you and when I met some other guys in the hangouts and they start talking. I just start acting like, what are you talking about? Space? What are you talking about? Evolution? Whatever it is, whatever thing that they bring up as a I go, the first thing I'm going to tell them is, why are you asking me about something you can't even define? Uh-oh.
I mean,
There you go.
You did actually more than that. Like when you came into server, it was basically like it started off as evolution, and we backtracked evolution to the very core, and like at the very end, it seemed like it had no backing at all. Like it was circle reasoning from the very beginning, and
Right.
but and then I started to think, right, like if evolution is like, yeah, not the truth, what else could they lie to us about? And then I went over the points one by one. Yeah, I ended up with the Bible. And like a lot of my friends, a lot of my family, they were all like crazily surprised. Like I made that switch from like a agnostic to a Christian flat earther in like less than a week, like one day in, and then the next day, yeah, everything was different. Like
explosion.
Yeah.
That's called the spirit, man. When you got that spirit in you that you know you've woken up and you can't believe it, and your adrenaline is pumping because of it, and it's like it's a euphoric experience. It's like why that guy earlier was laughing so much. That's why he was laughing. Flat Arthur was laughing because he can't believe that he's knowing this now. It's the information that he's comprehending that is shocking his spirit, and that's why he was laughing so much. Some people thought he was trolling, which is understandable. That's why he was hysterical for a second, because he can't believe that he's talking to us about this.
I mean, yeah, I misinterpreted his laughs. At first, I was thinking like, is he just laughing at the Bible, or? Yeah, I was like very confused.
Right. The reason I had to do that shit is because, again, not every argument is appropriate for the individual, right? If somebody comes in here and they absolutely believe that, you know, the most important, you know, evidence of science is evolution, and they have that mantra that magical monkeys, you know, all died and that's how humans got here, I'm never going to mention anything about, you know, the construct of existence or outer space yet, because we have this really big problem. The guy's an already delusional nutcase that thinks he comes from the ass of a monkey. So I got to deal with this psychotic religious belief that he already has first before I can start showing him straight lines, because, you know, they don't believe in straight lines if they're that crazy anyway. So I got to start with the problem.
Yeah, like I'm actually starting doing the same thing. Like I don't know if I'm ready, like if I'm proper enough, but I've started to do it as well. Like my servers, like even servers that have nothing to do with like the globe or the shape of the Earth. Like none of them would even talk about it. It's like editing servers. Like I'm a video editor, and I'm starting to shift the window. At first, they were all like, "You're crazy. You're delusional." But the more reasoning I brought to my arguments, right? They all were like actually getting like after a few days they were starting to get into actual discussions, and some of them even opened up and started messaging me and getting on voice chats. So it's all about like breaking the ice for a lot of people, in my opinion. Like if you break the ice, like some of them feel like it's a taboo, like to even talk about it. And when I explain to them, right, like I can explain their whole very like globe fairy tale better than them. Like back in high school, I had one of the best grades on physics and geography. Geography, but you don't even need all that education. All you need is like a righteous mind, like with a rational thinking brain. Like you can explain this to a 14-year-old or a 12-year-old, and if he's able to think, he'll come to the right conclusions. Like, I'm sorry if I'm going on a very long, explanation here.
Hey man, I thought I heard EXO saying that curved lines are not straight.
No, I did not say that, but that is correct. Wouldn't that be nice if people understood that curved is not straight? That's a good claim.
Well, I mean, a lot of these guys have to come in and say curved lines are straight.
Right, exactly. That's
And-
my point. If somebody's already brain dead, Helio, I got to go back to unraveling their evolution religion first, because that's the sickness that's causing the stupidity.
Oh, come on, Exo. We know that gravity makes curvature.
This is the sickness that gravity and right. Listen. Here we go. What is it again? It's gravity got together with what? Evolution. Evolution and gravity got together and had a baby in 2016. The baby's name is Refraction, and she's really young, but she's very cute, and she can be used in all devices for any sort of pothole filling or mortar that needs to save any sort of metaphysical satanic religion. Refraction.
Oh,
is
that's
the new
good.
gravity.
I like that.
Yep, it's a beautiful religion. Yeah. You can't go wrong if you ever use it. Just like you use gravity, but now you're saying refraction.
It's like imagine taking this to like a kindergartner, and you draw a straight line on a piece of paper and say that is a curved line.
Right,
But
and
you just can't see it. You know, it's really curved, even though it looks straight.
Right, Helio, but watch this. These people are so psychotic. Some of these, there's trillions of them in the chat. These people are so psychotic that they will draw the straight line on a piece of paper, then they'll bend the piece of paper and say, see
it's a
lines
straight
can
line.
be curved. And they'll teach that to the 9-year-old in school and tell them that that's truth. And then they wonder why would God make a lake of fire? I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Well, and why do parents let their kids be taught by these idiots?
But refraction is real, but the Globers don't understand the science behind it.
No, they've used it now for a completely different term, though. There is no. It's not even in the realm of reality. No one's ever experienced it the way they're using it. They're just using it because they have to desperately use something to basically say everything's a hologram and nothing is real unless you're watching TV. That's the actual claim.
Yeah, like refraction actually needs a different medium, like or two different types of how do you say density of the mediums.
Right, like looking through water. Yes.
Or even within air, but it doesn't make sense on a globe because it would need a vertical, like horizontal difference of air pressure. Like for example, if you go east, that the eastern part is more dense than the western part, right? But even within their own globe model, that's not true. Like that's the reality. Like the atmospheric differences is vertical, like from up to down, not left to right. Did I kill the conversation? Like it's a new.
No, that's the thing, is that there isn't a demonstration. So there's no demonstration, there's no event, there's not a claim for such thing ever happening in history. It's what a very small, minute group, the smallest group I've ever met in my life, a bunch of psychotic atheists on the internet that are absolutely anti-flat earthers, and this topic makes them sick and it destroys them from the inside out. Therefore, they've all gotten together to make this claim that they can't trust their eyes. So do you really think I need to explain something to somebody that already has admitted they can't trust their eyes anyway, because they've already said they don't have a claim. That's their claim. They can't trust their eyes, so they're now removed from the conversation, and all they've done is prove that this magical spaceball religion destroys the mind. That's the best evidence I could ask for. Thanks.
Yeah.
The enemy of truth, Shin, is always the best evidence. I need not a single shred of evidence. All I need to see is who is trying to justify this belief system. And there you go.
Yeah.
There's my evidence.
Yeah, this ain't even hard, is it?
It's like shooting a dead fish in a barrel with a machine gun on duck hunt. That's what I said. You guys need to get a GoFundMe account so you can help NASA, who doesn't get enough money, afford an iPhone to videotape what they're doing. They can't do it. They can't show you. Every time it matters, the camera cuts off because they can't afford a good iPhone. That's my hypothesis. Get a GoFundMe account going so that they can afford to film what they're doing. They can't even turn around. They're attached with a 1987 phone cord. They can't even do a 360 when they're in outer space. They got a 1987 gray phone cord going to the ISS. That's why they can't turn around. That's got to be the excuse.
Come on, EXO, give them some slack. They're only getting like a few million or $1 billion. That's not so much.
I know, it must be all going to the coffee machine, the toilet, which are the same now, I guess. Thanks.
That we've got a toilet that you use, and then a machine that goes chugga 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 chug, and then you go to the galley and you make yourself a cup of coffee.
And then you wipe your ass.
You are thinking it is.
What the hell did you just say?
Right. So if I don't need to make a claim, if people want to believe those people, they deserve what's coming to them, like one Mimas Tolan said. These people deserve their outcome. If they want to believe that, I'm not going to waste my time. Come on. I got people to talk to that don't want to be burned alive. If you're just pouring gasoline on yourself, I'm going to the next house.
But yeah, like the globe model actually rests more on psychology and sociology and like brainwashing tactics than actual science.
Yeah, that's what
Go ahead. I'm sorry. You had wind in your mic. Go ahead.
Sorry, yeah, super windy here, but I was just saying, yeah, that's why they always cling to why would they lie? It's something psychological for them.
Right. I mean, and that's the question they always ask once they get cornered. Well, you made some good points, or they, to the audience, everyone knows it was good points that we made. It was like, well, why would they lie? I mean, they have, have nothing, no reason to lie about any of this.
Yes, you're tripping somebody up. Their psyche starts going into fight or flight mode. So their only option is when they panic, they either have to say, this doesn't matter, or why would they lie? That's why they say, well, this really doesn't affect me anyway. So all of a sudden now lying to 7 billion people is not important. That's how desperate they get.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
They turn into themselves, the psychotic criminals themselves, and they literally have this transformation right before your eyes. And now all of a sudden, crime is okay. There's no such thing as right or wrong, and we can't really know anything anyway. Like all of a sudden, you just met this person. 10 minutes later, you say flat Earth, and now they're a solipsist. Thanks.
Exactly.
Yeah, nothing to see here. I can tell this topic really doesn't bother you. You just changed your entire religion right before me because I said it. Clearly it doesn't have it. Clearly it's
because they got flustered because they didn't have any evidence for what they're claiming. And then they say, show me evidence for flat Earth. Well, all you have to do is walk outside, man.
Right. And when somebody says, well, this really doesn't affect me, that means it absolutely affects them so much it's killing them from the inside out. That's what it means. It's always the opposite. When they tell you something, it's always the opposite.
I wonder where that comes from. A straight line being curved, huh?
Yep.
Opposite?
We're gonna have to write a
Everything.
parody called Straight Line Curve.
Yeah, curved.
I can't do it because I would go if I try. I've thought about doing that, but every time I start doing it, I start going crazy trying to act like them. So I can't be part of that.
Straight Line Curve.
I can't do it. You got to be careful. It's like when actors take roles and they let the role take over them. Like Jack Nicholson warned,
In The
Heath Ledger,
Shining.
don't let this Joker role take over you, Heath. But Heath, let it get a little deep. And these roles can literally change who you are. So you got to be careful when you're playing make believe Glober.
I guess so. Make believe Glober.
Yeah, you have to literally turn into a psychopath and just deny everything and say words like a robot. I just can't do it.
And then when you're cornered, you just make shit up.
Yeah, well, this really doesn't affect anybody. I mean, what difference does it make?
I mean, there is a reason why they're lying, though. Like, we all know that reason. It's very obvious.
Yes, the reason which will not be reasoned with, which will not be mentioned, which is mentionable.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the reason is to convince you men are God.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like, everything in the whole globe model takes you... Like, I wouldn't be surprised, because I think that it's even a fact. They made this whole globe model to discredit God. Like, think about it. Like, those who are, like, the elite, they know what they're doing. Like, since they're lying about it, you can't lie without knowing the truth, right? So they know there's a God. That's why um they're doing all they can to, like, make us, believe their lie.
Well, this is how bad it is. If I convinced you, Shin, that these people that are in the military that have special uniforms and they're really special and they have nice haircuts and they're on TV and they can do things that nobody in existence ever thought was possible, like tell you the distance of the sun and what it's made out of, they've convinced you they are gods. And then by doing that, they've convinced you you can be a god. That's what they've done.
Yeah, like, so yeah, like they're, how do I put this? I think a very fair description would be that they're trying to be catalyzers, I don't know how to pronounce it, for Satan.
Yeah, catalyzers, also known as an emulsifier, sure.
Yeah. It almost feels like they're trying to speed up the process to, the coming of the Antichrist.
Right. Remember, nothing they try will work according to their efforts. It only works to God's law and to his word. And that's why every time they try to stop God, they actually end up fulfilling God's message. And every time they try to speed up, they slow it down. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have no decision making at all. That's why if somebody ever asks you, well, do you think this is a controlled release of information? No, there's no such thing. God decides when information is let out, not them, ever.
Yeah. That's very ironic to me, honestly. Like, like, how do you say it?
Hey,
Movies, right?
guys,
Like, in the
I see
movies, like,
in the live stream voice text, Michael's saying if you want to do this, you take it to the biblical room.
Oh,
not
yeah,
which,
we were doing. Yeah, there's no Glovers in here right now, so we'll have to switch topics, Shin.
I know.
So,
I mean, if you move to biblical room, it's going to be dead air. But
go switch topics. So we're gonna have to switch topics. So that the conclusion was, what was the conclusion, Shin?
Yeah, finish it up, and then we'll
like,
go back to
I
globe
wanted to
snacking.
make a last, how do you say it, a point. Like, in those movies where, like, for example, a character knows he's going to die at a certain day and age, and he tries to avoid that fate, but he ends up fulfilling that fate by his own hands. I mean, that's the example I wanted to give. Like, it's basically what the elites are doing right now.
Right. It's what the evil has always done, right? Through thousands of years, right? And that's the whole point when, like I always bring up video games to try to elaborate on this topic because I have to show real world examples besides the Bible, right? So I have to show real world examples in video games, movies, TV, fictional stories, paperbacks, novels, things like that, where there's an evil thing in the fictional story that always ends up being the reason the story exists in the first place, usually, right? Like the whole point was to stop the evil or to overcome or save the princess. Like that's the point of the story, right? So without that evil, that's not possible. So my conclusion would be that evil always destroys itself. And that's why the greatest evidence you could ever ask for is the people that are trying to destroy the truth. And
Yeah,
that's my final
100%.
Yeah, breaking down wall lies. Yeah, with that, people say, "Oh, centrifugal force. I mean, just spin water in a bucket." Turn the fucking bucket around and see how long the water stays in there.
Yeah, exactly, Helio. That's what I was arguing with a couple of globals. I was saying you're providing a demonstration that's faulty. Turn the bucket the opposite way, spin it round, water flies out bucket. Same as with the death wall. You know how they have it at the fair. I don't know what you call it in America, but it's like called the death wall, where you stand against the wall, it spins. Then they take the
Yeah,
floor.
yeah.
Yeah. So take the wall away from the back of the people, and what would happen? Yeah, they'd all fly off. And that's exact same as the globe.
Yep.
You know what's also funny about this? Like the demonstration, like that's faulty. Even if we take that faulty demonstration, right? It would need a container to block it from escaping.
Yeah, that's what he was saying about the ride where you stick to the wall, where they spin you around, you stick to the wall. If the wall wasn't there, what do you think would happen? Pretty much nothing.
Yeah. I mean, either way, they're still proving our point. Like, there still needs a container to, like, hold everything inside.
Yep.
Same with the inside of the train demonstration. Take the wall of the train away. Where do you think they'll go? Yeah, you'll fly off. End of story. You go round the simplest of bends, not at 1,000 miles an hour. You go round at 20 mile an hour, you'll fly off the train. It's just a faulty demonstration, isn't it? They continually come up with these things that are not actually representative of their globe model.
Well, they'll give non sequiturs as evidence, or they won't say evidence. It's just an example of what it might be if the Earth was doing this, which is obviously not to anyone here. Just like that meme I posted earlier with the office guy. So you must prove your claim Earth is flat. It's not a claim. A claim sounds like this: Earth spins or Earth curves. I didn't make a claim. Everyone experiences the Earth as a level stationary plane. You're the one claiming it's not what we experience.
Yeah, exactly.
But they think we're claiming the Earth is flat because everyone else thinks the Earth is a globe. So you're claiming it's flat. Give me your evidence. Not how it works, man. Not how it works. You can appeal to authority all day, but that's a logical fallacy. So appeal to
Yeah, and
consensus. Appeal to
appeal to
consensus.
well, yeah, exactly. That's not proof of anything.
Nope. It surely is not. Kind of makes me think of that. What's the name of the band that had this song? It's golden, but my eyes still see.
You know, I'd hate to say
That's
it.
Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons. That's what it is. I love
I'd
that
hate
song.
to say it.
What's up?
But the plebes, you know, the general asleep sheep, is a profane to the core. The Masons were right about that.
Have you talked to Big Root yet, guys? It looks like he's VC verified, doesn't have too many roles.
Big Root. Get open your mic and speak to us. Is this your first day here? He said he's playing a game, Football Manager.
All right, then, keep your secrets.
Yeah, Big Root. Open your microphone. We're not so scary. Some time from your Football Manager. And speak to people about flat Earth. Yeah, I love. You like that song, Break It Down? I like it.
Yeah, it's a good song. I'm listening to it just now. It's a good old one. I like the old songs.
Yeah.
Football Manager, is that like fantasy football or something?
I guess it's like instead of actually playing the game, you're like the manager. You play the game as the manager of
Well,
a
yeah,
football team. Yeah, it's just like I don't know if you're sitting behind a desk in an office. Is that what a football manager does?
Well, see, I know that they have those fantasy football leagues.
Yeah, I guess it'd be similar to like fantasy football, but you're buying and selling players, I guess, to get the best one on your team. I don't know.
Got to get there first on the draft pick.
Yeah, there you go. Come on, Big Root. What you think about this flat Earth?
Come on, man.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm a flat earther already.
Oh, okay. Well, are you playing Football Manager? And that's why you're too busy to talk to us?
No, I was about to go to bed, to be fair. But
okay.
yeah, I'm already a flat earther anyway, so I talk in here sometimes with Elijah and a couple of others.
Oh, cool. So you just don't have a flat Earth role yet because you don't participate much? Is that basically what it is?
Yeah, probably.
Well, hello.
How long have you been here? How many weeks have you been here?
A couple months.
Months.
I used to chat in the lobby. I used to mess around with the trolls.
Oh, you were a lobbyist. Nice.
Yeah, I avoid that place like the plague. I know some people like it, but I don't. I don't like it.
Yeah, I used to help Grim deal with some of the idiots.
Yeah, what finally convinced you of the flat Earth? If you don't mind talking about it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a flat earther and you've been here for a few months, then you might as well get your role if you got a little, you get some time. Talk to us a minute, and we can get you your role.
Yeah, if you want to give me a role, that'd be good.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to convince us you're a flat earther. I haven't met you before, so. What's your 3 best proofs of flat Earth? Creation Bear always got the dramatic.
Yeah, very pleased to meet you, Big Root.
Yeah, you too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the whole gas pressure next to a vacuum is pretty convincing. The fact that there's no measurements taken of the Earth, no real measurements, no movement. So
You do sound tired, but I mean, is there? Can you elaborate a little bit? You said you're about to pass out, but yeah, can you elaborate just a little bit?
Yeah, I was about to go up to bed, to be fair, but yeah, I don't know, man. I've been a flat earther for so long now that I don't know. I listen to a lot of the obvious channels, a lot of the obvious people, so I try and learn as much as I can about science, about the laws. Yeah, basically.
Like the law, like the speed limit law.
The laws. You mean natural law? I think he's referring to natural law, but anyway.
Oh, like natural law, like there's an up and a down.
Oh no, that's not a natural law if you ask some people.
Someone wants to tell me down is not a natural law. Okay.
Yeah, I can tell you like a handful of flat earthers would say no, down is not. It's not. It's not a direction in reality. I've been in arguments several times with flat earthers about it.
Are you sure? Are you saying you sure they don't say down is off of north? Because without north, there's no left, right, forward, or back.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends on where you're.
Let me ask you: if you're not on Earth and you're in fourth dimensional Euclidean space, which way is down?
I said I'm talking to flat earthers.
It's
I'm talking about flat earthers. None of
Hey, we can go there. There, down is judged off of north. It's relative
yeah, but
to north.
I always phrase it like
that's the sentence.
When you're
that's
standing
what you left out.
when I'm standing on Earth, down is toward the ground, up is toward the
it's
sky.
below your feet. Yeah.
Okay, and you see, I freaking you. I think you were listening when I talked to Anthony about that one day.
A few times.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, how hard is that to figure out? So,
without north, there's no direction. That's what flat earthers have said. No offense, but
no,
down is
direct.
relative. Down is relative to north, as is all directions on Earth.
I think we may need to re-question Helio as to his 3 proofs of flat Earth.
Listen, you're just inviting him to talk for 2 hours. Damn it! I'm like that guy.
Like
that's
you're already doing that.
Earth.
You're already doing that because I kind of disagree with what you just.
I know you do, but it is without north, there is no heading. Without an origin, you can't have a destination.
But I wasn't even talking about moving anywhere. I was just talking about where you're standing.
Listen,
Stand
all our
in the place where you live.
Yeah, but to stand somewhere, you need a frame of reference.
But up and down aren't related to north.
You want to act like I'm just standing anywhere, but you're actually standing in a point in the Cartesian coordinates. That's an actual location that we can map relative to a direction.
I'm not even talking about location.
I am.
Okay,
they're all
I'm
relative.
not. You brought up location. I didn't.
They're all relative.
Talking about standing on Earth. Everywhere that you're standing on Earth, down is toward the ground, up is toward the sky. Doesn't matter about North Pole or anything like that.
This could get complicated.
Hey, anyone object to me?
Really
hey, anybody
simplistic.
object to me? Anybody object to me
I
giving
just don't
big
understand why it doesn't matter.
Hold on. Anybody before we get into it, anybody object to give me me giving Big Root the flat Earth roll?
Hell no, he can't even tell us what. No.
Been a month.
No.
Hey, what's the matter, man?
Why do you believe the Earth is flat? Most of these guys here, if I give them this opportunity, they'll fucking talk my ear off, dude. What's your problem?
I was going to go to bed, literally, as you mentioned.
Literally, listen, Helio could be 2/5 drunk all night up, and he'd still be, well, hold on. How much time, how much time do you got? I could have smoked my whole bag in a half hour, and I'm still going to talk for at at least an hour and a half.
Yeah, well, there's endless reasons why I think the Earth's flat. The whole gravity has been debunked. The black swan debunked the curvature. I don't know, a long time ago. The laws of science literally prove a flat, stationary Earth.
All right, give it to him.
All of history has always been flat Earth until the last few hundred years. You know, history. The whole of history is fucking questionable.
Just keep it flat. You're good.
Wait, can you tell me one of these laws of science? Can you recite one to me?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the second law of thermodynamics says that you can't have an open system next to a vacuum.
I mean, can you give me reason of your own? Like, I've heard these topics get mentioned a lot in the
Hey, Shin.
I'm
Shin.
gonna ban that guy.
Shin, your voice changer. I don't know if you got a voice changer or what, or if you just sucked in some helium.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you sound like you're Alvin the Chipmunk. Shinji, you sound like Alvin the Chipmunk. Yep.
Who the fuck that guy? Okay, is it fixed? Is it fixed?
Yeah, it's fixed now.
Fixed now. My goodness.
I was in a different voice call for a second, like.
Listen, that's on you guys, but your ass in a sling, not mine.
So anyway,
that was a different person. Black.
let
I'm not. I'm talking about this guy. You give the role if you want, but that's on you.
But I actually want him to give me one argument outside what has been discussed here.
Right.
Like he could just be parroting us.
What exactly is it about the black swan that killed the globe?
Yeah, Big Root hasn't proven shit or anything. Yeah.
Because
I was just
there are those that would say at best we debunked the radius and the moon landing with that. But hey.
Yeah, I want to learn more about the laws of science.
I thought entropy was a natural law.
Laws of science. What the hell is that?
Uh-oh, definitions. He might be a little new to that part of it.
I don't claim to be a expert on any of this. I'm trying to learn from you guys.
That's cool. I mean,
they're ball busters here, Big Root. They just want to make sure your terms are, not going to get any.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're probably a flat earther, but the role actually means something. So if it's not a big deal to you, then you freaking hang on being VC verified. It's all good.
What does that mean, VC verified?
That means that you've opened your microphone, talked to us, and you're not a troll. You're not going to just play music or a bunch of noise or scream the N-word over top of us. That's basically what VC verified means, that you're allowed to open your microphone in our voice rooms.
No, but to be a flat earther doesn't mean I have to be an expert on the scientific arguments. I mean, it is good to keep it scientific.
Sure, but if you want the flat Earth role in the server, you should be pretty astute on those things. But you don't have to have it to be here. I mean, you can participate if
you need to understand this side of the other side as well, because there are a ton of people in the server, and some might even act like flat earthers just to get that role. We need to make sure.
Yeah, and most of the flat earthers in here know the globe better than most globies, so we have to, that's why we do what we do.
All right, so help me out here. Where am I not? What am I not really grasping?
Just pick something and go.
You first haven't told me another one of these laws of science that I'm so interested about.
Well, I think I heard him say the second law, but Big Root, you could maybe pick something like the black swan and just describe it so that we understand that you understand it.
Yeah, well, I understand that the black swan has proven that there is no such thing as a geometric horizon. The horizon is always apparent, and no matter how you argue it, refraction can't loom the horizon back behind. You can't extend the image behind as far as we can see. Refraction just distorts the image. It doesn't loom it under and behind the image. I mean, yeah, that's your proof that there is no physical curvature to the Earth.
Ding. Let's call it.
I mean, have I missed anything out, really?
What is gravity?
I thought that was a question. I was going to ask, do you want me to be specific? But okay.
And gravity is a description of something that happens in nature, but it's not actually a force defined as a force. It's more of a description to a force that seems to be pulling us downwards.
Wait, you just said it's not a force, but no, it's a force that pulls us down.
It's a description, but the cause hasn't been proven because mass isn't attracting mass, and we can prove that. Well, yeah, we can pretty much prove that because we're not seeing it happen in nature. And the bending of space-time, that can't be proven. That can't be. There is no experiment that proves that the warping and the bending of space-time is causing a force. I may not know the descriptions, but I fully understand that this warping of space.
Why are we roasting Big Root? We know he's a flat earther, man. Come on, let me give him a roll.
Well, hang
if
on.
he's saying he's a flat earther, why is anyone putting his feet to the fire for? Surely, if you say you're a flat earther, then
we have our reasons. Don't question us. You know how many people? No offense, but you know how many people come in here and try to get that role just so they can make you and I look like a dumbass.
Yep.
I don't think I should have to be hyper fastidious about why we do this. I thought it would be apparent, like the horizon.
I'm just curious if he says he's a flat earther, then give him the
I'm
benefit.
curious why you're concerned trolling us.
We really cannot give just anyone that role. Okay.
There's a damn good reason why we do this. And most of
I'm
us know
very
that.
sorry if you think it's abusive, but it's more abusive
No,
if
no, I
we
don't
give
think
him
that.
the role and he starts talking shit about flat Earth. That's more abusive.
Sure.
Okay. So we have
I
to figure it
understand
out
that.
at the start. And we're not saying that he's going to, but the information that he's providing us right now about flat Earth is what he should be providing to everyone, right? He shouldn't change the story at all. Okay.
Right.
That's what we're getting at. Okay.
Is this a platform where you not just come in here and learn from you guys?
Here,
So,
dude,
like,
It can be, yes.
Listen,
Go ahead.
we've done
I've
this
been
for
in-
6 years, man. We're not new to this, okay? So we appreciate your advice and your input, but we really didn't ask
I'm not
for
giving you advice. I'm not giving you advice. I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm just
we're not
curious.
asking either.
I know. We just don't want to just give the role for anything.
I
I'm
think
a flat
we
earther, so give
explained
me the
it
damn role.
sufficient.
No, that's not how
I
it
think
goes.
we explained it sufficiently, Justin. If he doesn't get it, he just doesn't get it, and we need to move on.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
I
and,
get what
and
you're
to be
saying.
honest,
It's just
are you new
sometimes
to
you
this?
come in here and you're still learning. Like myself, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
all
not
that goes
extremely
without
clever. I
saying.
don't understand all
No,
the points
sure.
of flat Earth, but
And I'll tell
All
you,
that goes without saying.
yeah.
You can
The-
still
the-
learn without a role. Like you can still look
Yeah.
at the channels.
Well,
And
it's not
if-
about learning, guys.
It's more
It's
about
about
being
letting some dumbass come in here and just recite a few things, and then the next thing you know, I got to defend his fake ass flat earther bullshit because he's making us look like an idiot.
oh no, I'm
no,
on your
it's,
side.
it's, it betters yourself.
No, but I'm basically on your
you
side.
put your
We're
feet
not
to the
saying
fire.
that he is going to do it. We're saying that it has happened before. That's what we're trying to
Exactly.
tell you.
Right. So
We're
now,
not going to
course,
let
of
it
course.
happen
It's gonna-
again.
right.
It's gonna
Basically,
always
I'm
happen.
not
You
trying to
can't-
tell this guy shit, man.
Yeah, what the
Excuse
hell
me.
is he?
Okay, real quick. I just want to tell him the Silent Hair. This has been developed over the last many years of us dealing with it. Guys like the moderators speaking to you, Battle Mod and Helio, they do this because of trial and error. They have learned the habits of people and what they do, and that's how they have to protect the server. It should not be questioned because the whole point is to protect the server. That's it. Next.
And our community. And if you paid attention, he's already got the flat Earth roll. We've been joshing him for about 3 minutes, but hey.
Yeah, the hubris of some people come in here and try to tell us what we're gonna do with our server. That's fucking funny.
I know, I'm fucking tired of that shit.
Wait, I'm confused. Was it Silent Hair or Big Root?
I do get the concern, Silent, but we are all moderators in here. If you click on our names, you will see we're all moderators talking.
Between us three,
Sure. I'm not arguing with you
With this
guys. I
platform,
agree
we've
with you. I
maintained
agree
it
with you.
for
I see your
years.
point.
Then hey, just
I've
Silent
been-
Hair, just hang out and see what's going on here. You don't have to just tell us how to, How...
Hey, before you
No,
ever
I'm not
open that
telling you
mouth,
how to do anything. I'm just asking a
before
question.
you
That's
ever
all right. I
open
see your
your
point.
mouth,
It makes sense.
he had
Okay,
flat
cool.
Earth.
Cool.
We were just
Can I have my
listening.
input, please?
Yeah.
Like,
No.
like.
Hold on,
Okay.
shit. Hold
Because
on.
you're
Hold on.
interrupting me
Hold
again.
on.
There,
Stop.
you
Sorry.
keep talking over people, then you'll get your
Wait.
you'll get your chance to talk. Please stop talking
sorry.
while someone else is talking.
I just want to point out while we're drilling this dude to make sure he is who he says he is and he's honest, not disingenuous. He already had flat Earth. I gave it to him 3 minutes ago, even when I told Helio no. See, obviously you don't know who I am. I'm the guy that'll tell you no, you can't have BC verified while I'm giving it to you because I like to troll people. If you're too soft for that, then maybe this isn't the platform for you.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure people are genuine.
We do have someone.
So
I
you
agree
and
with that.
I
agree with that for sure.
So
I
you
agree
and
with you.
I are not misrepresented. I do that for all of us,
Sure.
not for me.
I
This
was-
isn't a selfish thing.
Yeah. So we're
No, it's just I was just curious. He seemed to be a genuine, honest guy, and I was just asking why he was his feet was being put to the fire. I'm VC verified. I do not know why.
You make me want to bring some Gobers in here that could actually give better answers than him and just troll the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Right. We walked into a club.
Then you would know why.
I get attacked all the time. I get attacked every day.
That's good.
We do too.
But I was curious because I'm VC verified. I haven't been in Discord for a long time. I haven't even looked at Flat Earth for a long time. But I'm VC verified, and I just wondered. You're putting his
VC
feet to the fire.
verified.
Why?
Yeah,
Yeah,
VC
we do the
verified.
same to you when you ask for the flat Earth roll. Hell, we do that when they ask for the globe Earth roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
And usually when you first join the server and you get VC verified, even if you claim to be a flat earther, it's probably going to be a day or two before you even get a chance to get the flat earth roll. So,
So I probably earned it without realizing. I suppose that's what you're saying.
Yeah, we like to pay attention to how you act, how you respond, what you defend.
Sure.
There's a reason I'm usually quiet. What do you think I'm doing when I'm quiet? I'm taking care of personality clashes, complaints, and I'm paying attention to people and how they act.
I just listen and try not to interrupt and try and learn from it. That's all.
Good stuff.
I want to apologize really quick to Battle Mod. I really didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just being too much of a zealot. Too much of an enthusiast.
Bro, you're all right. I'm not a candy foot. I don't need apologies. You guys are all right. I
He
consider
likes
the
candy,
fact
though.
first. I consider the fact first that none of us are perfect. I give you the benefit of the doubt. I only ask the same.
Where's Hair? Silent Hair, real quick. That's the thing, right? If
Yo,
I
my
was
man.
new to this place, you kind of got to do what we all kind of got to do when we go to a new club and there's kind of a new group that we're not 100% familiar with. we got to see how they operate first. And then once we get the gist of how they do things, then maybe in private and stuff, then you can ask moderators like, hey, why did this happen? Or what do I got to do? Or, oh, I saw that. I don't want to get in trouble. But you got to feel out the place first, see how they're operating it, because I guarantee you that they've already been doing this a couple of years. That means that they know how to operate it. So first we got to figure out, how not to get in their way is basically your first step. So we learn how they do things here and go, oh, no wonder they did that, because they didn't want to, because now I see why, because of X's and O's. There's the problem exposed. That's it.
I get it now. It's kind of like the way I was looking at it was like, what is the fear? What you're worried about? If they're a troll, then so what? But now I see it more like it destroys the conversation. When you got someone in there that's making out that they're somebody that they're not, then it gets in the way of normal conversation. They're
honest, civil conversation.
They're wrecking the conversation because they're not being honest. Yeah, precisely.
Yeah. And that's my pet peeve. Those are my two civility and honesty.
To be honest, I think it's pretty cool that you called me out while I was playing Football Manager. You know what I mean? I was about to go to bed, but it's good that you saw me in the chat. You wanted to know who I was. I was more than happy to talk to you about this and the reasons why I'm a flat earther.
The question, there's a question behind there that becomes us. We already get enough bullshit from people in our lives, in our communities, our families. Oh, you're a flat earther. So the question becomes, in your community, in your place, this is our place. Do we want to be misrepresented and made, instead of called a retard, do we want people making us look like one? When they say retarded shit, the fake flat earthers will be the first ones to answer every question or go over ass with the dumbest shit you've ever heard.
Yeah, I see it every day in the lobby.
And so I become the asshole here, so none of you have to be called an asshole. But we still have a good community and a place that we call our own. And here you shouldn't be made fun of. You shouldn't be attacked. If a flat earther is attacking you, definitely DM me. I take care of that shit.
And
our
also,
people should be comfortable here. You're all right. You're all right. It happens. We're on the internet. You can't see me. You don't know if my mouth's still moving.
So, like, what I wanted to say earlier, it might be a bit too late, but I wanted to say, like, if you, like, put yourself into shoes of, like, someone else, like, we don't know you personally, like, let's say a troll comes in, right? They've been following up with the live stream in the past few hours. They just noted down a few of the arguments, they come inside and they recite what has been said in the voice chat. You know what I mean? Like, it's about trust. It's not that we doubt that you're a flat earther. It's more about a mutual, bond.
I get that. It destroys the conversation.
Yeah, like
you got someone in there that's lying. Destroys the conversation. They make out they are somebody they're not, and they get involved in the conversation. They destroy it.
And that's why I was also curious to ask him, perhaps to give him a reason of his own, like something that might not have been mentioned in the voice chat, to like as a final way of verifying something. But yeah, it's all good now. Like the moderators dealt with it. So
yeah, obviously I've not spoken with any of you guys before, to be honest, but I've spoken with Elijah, Chocolate, Crypto, quite a few guys. But my sort of, I've got my own little thing going on with the herbs and homeopathy and that side of stuff. So if we're talking about the pandemic or whatever, I'm all ears. I can contribute on a more in-depth level. But I have been speaking to people in here for quite a while. But in terms of my own reason, the way I became a flat earther was I was, always into alternative information, but my cousin actually introduced me to flat earth and challenged me to prove it was a globe. So I did, with my little understanding of science, I started digging into different videos, come across Eric Dubay, come across, a lot of cliche people. Now I'm following pretty much everyone. Quantum Eraser, Nathan. I even follow Jem's channel, Chemo, and all them. I like hearing them argue, and Lemon. So I've been following for quite a while, and I couldn't prove that it was a globe. And before I know it, now I love flat Earth because I've learned more science than I ever thought I'd ever, have a chance of learning.
Big Root, did you get a little bit depressed along your journey?
Oh yeah, 100%. I had to go a lot further than flat Earth, in my opinion, and I had to go into, some of the other subjects, like spirituality, Buddhism. There's interesting books by Swami Vivekananda, Krishnamurti, talk about the ego, talk about where your ideas come from. And it helped me understand flat Earth because I understood your beliefs are based on your background, your history. So it was challenging the whole idea of your beliefs, and as the Buddhists do,
Sure.
as the deep. Yeah.
Most of our beliefs come from the same place, our education system. And if you had a box of all the things that you thought you know, next to all the box were the things you actually know, when you get involved in flat Earth or doing a little bit of research, that box of all the things that you thought you know, most of it goes in the bin. And that's kind of my journey. It gets quite, I don't know, eye-opening, and it's quite shocking to realize that you thought you were this clever guy that knew all this sort of stuff and done lots of research, and you done okay at school and all this, and then all of a sudden it all goes in the bin. Do you see where I'm going with this? Anyone?
Yeah, 100%. I
Yeah,
think flat
don't
Earth's a bit
forget to empty out that bin every now and then.
But now the problem is everything I see, pretty much everything I realize that I thought I knew was right, is wrong. And I spot it so frequently now that it bugs me, because it's like literally everyone I talk to is like they're living on cloud 9. And then sometimes I question myself, but the facts are overwhelming. They're in front of your face all the time, every day. It's easy to see. You can spot it. You just have to turn the telly on for 2 minutes and you can see the bullshit. But everyone falls for it. Not just talking about flat Earth, it's everything.
Yeah, and that's the reason we use the term flat Earth, because it's a trigger. Earth isn't flat. Earth is Earth. It doesn't have to have a shape or anything, but we use the term flat Earth to draw people in, to talk about reality, what we all experience. And people that are in the globe idea are not in reality. They're in a different frame of mind, frame of spirit. So, and people say, well, the Earth is not flat. Well, yeah, I agree with you. It's not flat. It's Earth. So, so that's why we use the term to draw people in to actually have the discussion.
But some of the people are very close. They're very close to being awake. They're not flat Earth level, admittedly, or the pandemic is fake level, but they're close. They ask questions and they're looking at things all the time, but they're just not close enough to be able to escape from their bullshit, made up reality.
It's not your it's not your job. Just like I was talking, who were we talking to earlier? Guy from India. He's like, how can I change my family's mind? You can't.
No.
Yeah. So you're just gonna have to find people that are looking for the truth. So it's not about us like you're gonna go out there and change everyone's mind. And if you have the gumption, go ahead and do it. And just like we're doing now, we do this 24 hours a day. on YouTube. I mean, we're a small channel in a small corner of the internet, with this Discord and everything. We do the best we can, but there are thousands of people that find us, and so it's a good place to meet like-minded people, So
what drives you to do that?
I don't know, man. I guess just it's my it's in my spirit, man. I have to find. So, what would drive you to try to convince someone that will never see it? You're gonna just.
I know it's a difficult question to answer.
Yeah. You wouldn't. I mean, why would you take a jackhammer to someone that's never going to see it? It's freaking crazy. So we have this platform so that people that are looking for it, they can, if they find us, then you have a place where you can speak about it and meet other people that are like-minded. So,
do you think the world would be a better place if everyone knew? That's kind of what I'm getting at.
I don't know. I guess if we could, there's no way that men and women could be like-minded totally. That's not going to happen ever. But what topic goes, shape of Earth question. That's shape of Earth question was actually thrust upon us, and so. Like I said, Earth doesn't have a shape. Earth has always been an Earth. We've been told a story about, third rock from the sun, all that kind of shit. And most people believe that now. But that's not it's not our fault, that they told us that story. I used to believe it, so it's not all of us used to believe that shit. But we don't necessarily subscribe to that anymore. And the reason is it's up to you to figure it out for yourself. So if you find your way here, and we're not trying to sell the idea. If you can see it, you can see it. I don't know. I can't really explain why people can see it and why some people can't. I just really can't.
I actually believe that once a certain amount of people wake up, then everyone will start to wake up and things will change and things will be better.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's around 3 or 4%, typically what it is for things like this.
Probably tiny, yeah. But once
it snowballs from there.
But then there will be a revolution, but not a revolution probably physically, but a revolution mentally. And I think things will be better after that.
Well,
but
and spiritually, you have to consider the spirit as well. Spiritually, which is connected to your mental. Your spiritual well-being is connected to your mental. Go ahead, Orion.
I think it got worse first. I think when people start to wake up, I think there's going to be bedlam. But then it'll get better. But then it probably won't make
it's pretty close to we're pretty close to bedlam right now. We're pretty close to bedlam. Go ahead. I want to hear what Orion was going to say about it.
With certain individuals, a very small portion of the population, like say 1%, I will admit there is about 1% of the population that, to a certain degree, to a relevant degree in some people, and to a less relevant degree in other people, they do actually kind of, go crazy once they come to the realization that the Earth is flat and stationary, or when you confront them about it. But I just want to point out it's a peaceful, intellectual, constitutional revolution.
Yeah. I'm sure I got friends that know the Earth's flat because they're smart, but they go in like some sort of strange, willful ignorance where they got to just comply anyway and call me a madman regardless of their deep down beliefs. They got to put me in that stereotype in front of their friends because they just will not let themselves believe, even though I know for a fact deep down they can't argue with me.
Yeah, that's why they avoid the topic, because they'd rather continue in in the I guess the Matrix,
Yeah, exactly.
which I mean,
Yeah,
I
you're
know
right on the button. I destroy them. I destroy them on every argument that they have to do with the pandemic.
just like I was saying to XO earlier, it's not really hard to show them that they can't be right, especially as we often invite, we always say, hey, any astrophysicist, physics professor or whatever, get on in here and talk to a flat earther. That it rarely happens. We've had some in here, but any genuine flat earther that's been in the game for a while can destroy them. So it's not. So they're not coming, and it definitely will affect their career if they go public. Even debating a flat earther.
As soon as they realize that you understand science, it's game over. They're fucked. They're running.
Oh yeah, but keep in mind the shape of the Earth is not a science question.
Yep.
No, but the burden of proof is on the scientific claims.
Yeah, but shape is not a science. You don't have to use science to determine a shape of something.
No, I know, but that's the claim. Scientists
they misuse the term science. That's why. Go ahead, Ryan.
So they just use this word to they throw around this word because it makes them sound smart, And so the thing is science has anything that has to do with experiments that determine cause and effect relationships, that anything that has to do with that is science. Anything that doesn't have anything to do directly with experiments that determine cause and effect relationships is not science. So take for instance, if you pull out a ruler and you measure your kitchen table, it's a direct measurement of your kitchen table, the length of it and the width of it, but you're just making a measurement. You're not conducting an experiment to find a cause and effect relationship, anything having to do with your table. So what I'm saying is they, on the television and maybe even in school, I don't know, or a lot of different places, people just say the word science next to a lot of different stuff because it just makes it sound cool and it makes it sound smart and it makes it sound like they know what they're talking about.
Yeah, but you don't need science to know the Earth is flat.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like we always say, I mean, do you experience the Earth as a globe? I mean, all you have to do to know the Earth is flat is just walk outside.
Yeah, if we wasn't taught that it was spinning and moving, nobody would have assumed that.
That's right.
And if we're ever going to meet that critical mass point where enough people wake up that the general public wake up, I think we need to find the people that don't have cog dis and talk to them and not waste so much of our time talking to people with severe cog dis.
Yeah, would the Earth be a globe if there was no TV?
I don't think so. Not in anyone's head it wouldn't be.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, they keep the idea alive. They breathe life into it with every rocket launch. I saw a presentation on it. I can't remember who did it, but it was a guy called Bro Sanchez, and he was talking about how the whole NASA thing is connected to the word nasal. And the idea was every rocket launches, the actual rockets look like a nose, and that they're breathing life in. They have to breathe life into this idea. They have to have these launches because people would just stop believing without them.
Hey, do you guys know who Santos Bonacci is? Probably do. A lot of you guys do. He's supposed to have an interview with an airplane pilot, a commercial airplane pilot from South America today. He said it's going to be in English, Portuguese, and Spanish. So I don't know how listenable it will be, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna go check out his channel and see if he's gonna have it up. But yeah, he's supposed to have had maybe he already did it. Let me check. And what he said in his report was that I'm going to interview this guy, but he knew the Earth was flat long before all you flat earthers were talking about it, because he's been flying commercial airplanes for years. So anyway, it should be an interesting interview. But I don't know how, if he's going to do it in Spanish and Portuguese. Maybe they're doing 3 different interviews. I don't know if he's going to do Portuguese, Spanish, and English. Yeah, I mean, Santos speaks like 7 different languages. Let me check it out. I just saw his I saw it on his YouTube community share yesterday. He said he was going to interview a pilot, commercial pilot.
Hey, Helio.
What's up? Who's that?
It's Kai.
Hey, what's up? Kai 44.
Yeah.
I've been seeing you like hanging out. What's up, bro? You just saying hi?
No, actually, I got something for you.
All right, cool. What you got?
I don't know if you remember this because you were a little inebriated.
Hammer. Yeah, I mean that's often the case for me, so that's fine. Everybody knows.
But I sent you something, but I redid it. So I'm going to send it to you again, but I don't know if you remember this, but we were all talking about
doing like parodies and stuff.
Yeah.
So I just got that. Is that a parody?
It's a rough draft. It's Creep. It's Creep.
Oh, Creep. Oh,
Creep by Radiohead. It's a rough draft.
All right, so it'd be like, when I first saw the glow, couldn't believe it with my eyes. You just make up bullshit. Presuppositions make me cry. Gravity is gone in your unproven world. It's so fucking level. Can't you see that it's level? Because it's flat. Is that what you're getting at there?
Yeah.
Who sings that one?
It's level. It's Radiohead.
It's I'm a Creep.
Yeah, Creep by Radiohead.
Well, I'm a creep.
No, I know that part, but did you make
Where the hell's the curvature?
Yeah,
What?
I wrote them.
Yeah, he wrote the lyric. He just wrote the lyrics, sent them to me. I mean, he just sent it to me, and I'm just reading it.
He wrote them. Helio sang them. I produced them.
I like this part. It's like, wait, holy shit, this is funny.
Drop it.
Oh, damn, I just did it. No, I can't. I'm trying to find my way back. Because it's flat. Because it's level. Where the hell's on curvature? Your globe don't belong here. I don't care if it's on TV. Like when people send me lyrics for some of these parodies.
That's a good one.
I might. Don't care if it's on TV. I get. Don't want CGI. I might just drop the pictures thing. Just depends on what fits. One perfect measure. I don't know. Yeah, man, it's just this is initial. Yeah, it's not bad, man. I'll check it out. I'll work on it. And like I said, I might, I'll change the lyrics up a little bit.
You're so fucking special.
Yeah, I just sent you a rough draft. I wasn't, so you could
So
add on to it.
it's so fucking level because it's flat. Yeah. Where the hell's the curvature? I like it. I'll work on it. If you don't mind if I chop it up a little bit to fit.
No, I just sent you a rough draft, but like I really do want you to do a cover, a Flat Earth cover of Creep. Like that would be so awesome.
I love singing that song, so whatever. So yeah, that's one of my two. Yeah, I'll work on it, man. That's a good idea. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll chop up some of the lyrics, make it all fit, and I'll take every copyright claim that YouTube has for it once I get it done. That's like that Aussie song that I did. Every time we play it, they delete the freaking video, so we can't play that one.
Gang, have we tried talking to Ultron Iteration yet?
Ultron Iteration.
What's up, Ultron? How are you, buddy?
Here.
It's on a circle.
Don't double dribble.
No. Don't double dribble.
I'm unmuting him. Come on, quit double dribbling. Foul on the play.
Come on, Ultron, open your microphone and talk. Yeah, I'll go ahead and download that Creep backing track. I'll start working on that one. I love that song.
Well, Ultron, you're going to have to go back on mute till you decide to talk. Tag us, tag me or Helio and let us know when you're ready.
Yep.
Sorry. Rule the rules.
Do you guys like Helmet, the band Helmet? In the meantime,
I love Wilma's Rainbow.
I do.
Yeah, I love Helmet, man. That's good stuff.
Your contribution left unnoticed, son. Association with an image.
Yeah, that's good stuff. I saw him a couple years ago.
For showing up again.
Yeah, it's freaking. They're badass.
Sorry.
No, you're right. Yeah,
give it.
Yeah. What's up, Helmet, man?
Are we getting a Helmet time?
You want to get hyped up? Put Helmet.
Time.
Put Helmet unsung on in your car. If you
Each
need
tone suits you, so give it a smile. If I could hold your feet down, get to know you for a while. Make do is a promise hard to keep without. Never taught to look in. I'm too concerned with my health.
That's what's up.
If you guys aren't hip to Helmet, man, you're just not hip.
That's right. That's right. You're exactly right, Michael.
You like Downset, Helio?
You say Downset?
Downset. Have you heard Downset?
Not sure if I've heard Downset.
I think I've heard a few. Let me see.
Have you heard Mantric?
Read the Killer? Isn't that Downset?
Yeah. Anger is probably my favorite song from Downset.
Nobody likes Mantric except for me. They're from Norway, but nobody likes this band except for me, I think.
I like Millencolin.
I've heard Anger.
Is Millencolin from Norway? Does anybody know Millencolin?
I haven't heard Millicon. I might like him. I like a lot of Norwegian stuff.
Anger, hostility towards the opposition. Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, that's Downset.
Send me a link. I'll check it out. I don't think I've heard Downset. Send a link to some Mantric. It's on YouTube. I mean YouTube.
I thought I heard you say it at the J.
I know. I always have to say that because it do what it do. Hey, Jamie.
Hello.
The J is silent.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, well, in the Hebrew, it wasn't pronounced with the J anyway, so might as well be. This album right here, Michael, if you get time to listen to this. Hold on. Damn it. I don't want to play it on here, but you full playlist. I want to get the correct link. You get time to listen to this. You may or may not like it. It's very confusing because there's all kinds of different time signatures and weirdness going on, but that's one of my favorite albums. When I first found it, I listened to it for a year. It was the only fucking music I listened to for a year. Listened to it all day long. It's one of my favorites. Mantric, The Descent. I wish we could play music. Well, we can play music inside the server, but we can't play it on the live stream. Some of this shit you guys are posting. I can listen to it. I can mute and listen.
So yeah, Millencolm's from Sweden, not Norway. What's the difference, right?
Wow. What is happening in the biblical room at 7 p.m. tonight, Mountain Standard Time?
Oh, is there something? Is there a scheduled event? In the biblical room? Oh,
that is a good question.
Well, I'm asking you. You just said it. What's happening in the biblical room at 7 p.m., which would be about this time?
Right. So oddly, right now it's just after 3:30. Right
yeah,
here.
it's
so
three.
it's,
Yeah, where you're at.
So 3.5. That would be 3.5 hours for me if I can do math correctly.
2.5. If you're talking about 7 your time, yeah.
Yeah, it's 3:33 here right now.
So is there a schedule? Is there a scheduled event there in the biblical room?
Conspiracy confirmed.
It's 6.
Well, I'm
It's
curious. I mean, is
6:33
there
here.
is there a big time biblical discussion scheduled? I'm
In 3 hours and 25 minutes, there might be some sort of meeting in the biblical room that I might partake in.
Well, you be careful because you might be like, I'm just playing. Shit, if I join, I might get kicked out too. You know, whatever.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say I might get kicked out. I'm just wondering if
I was just wondering, is there a scheduled event? I mean, I was just asking that.
Yes.
I didn't know. Okay, what is it?
No, I'm answering his Kenny part. Yes, you can go down there. I'm answering him.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I don't see why you couldn't go down there. Nobody put that stipulation on you.
Good.
Did they?
Good.
No, once you have VC verified, you can jump in any voice room.
That's XO, right?
Correct.
Yeah, nobody put that stipulation on you, bro. You can go down there. We're supposed to respect each other.
I'm asking is there a scheduled event in the biblical room tonight?
Shit. No.
Okay. Well, why do you say that? Hey,
I don't-
XO, if
I
you
don't
want
see
to
a
do a Bible
tag.
study,
I think
you
he was
wanna-
just feeling out whether or not he was welcome in Bible room. Yes. I don't see why not.
I don't either.
He might be right about that.
I'm definitely right about that.
Not you, Helio.
Well, I'm right about what I said too. So anyway,
Well, Shin, where is he? Did he leave?
Earth is flat.
I'm back.
Shin left.
I don't know where Shinji went.
Oh,
you take a flat Earth man. Dun 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 dun. And put him in control.
there you go. Hey, Megadeth's going to be in my town next month.
Watch him flat smack the land as his mental brain grows. Dun,
Oh,
dun,
hell
dun,
yeah.
dun.
Yep. We're still playing. Apparently they fired their bass player, but they're definitely playing next month here in Fayetteville, Arkansas.
So, do you think it was a mistake that Metallica, after they became Metallica and they lost their bass player, I can't remember his name, that they didn't take Les
Cliff
Claypool?
Burton?
Yeah, after Cliff died.
Well,
you can't.
I don't
make
think
the
it was a
claim.
mistake,
What
dude.
the heck are you talking about?
I think. How could you say that?
Interrupted.
If you understand rock, Les Claypool and Primus. Are you saying that Les Claypool should have joined Metallica instead of creating Primus? That's just crazy.
He auditioned to play, and they said, "You're too good. You need to start your own band. You're way too talented."
I agree with them. You know, so yeah. No, there's no way that Les should have played for Metallica. I mean, you wouldn't have.
We wouldn't have too many puppies.
The freaking Primus if he'd have been with Metallica. Are you serious?
Why not?
Right.
There might have been.
No.
We wouldn't have had Tommy the cat.
you would have the big brown beaver and all that kind of shit. Come on, man. Yeah. And this might be Hollywood bullshit background shit, but yeah. When they lost Cliff Burton, and I know Jason Newsted gets a lot. Yeah, my name is Mud. Hey, my name is in that song. Might have been Billy Jack, Peter Dennis. My name is Mud. Right? See that? My name's in that. My name's in that song. You know.
I said my name is Mud.
So yeah, I mean, anybody who thinks that Les Claypool should have played with Metallica, you're kind of out of your mind. I thought Jason Newsted was a good addition, you know, whatever. And the new guy, I can't remember his name, but I mean, it's fine. I saw a fucking meme today. I should have saved it, or no, it was yesterday. It was so horrible. It was like a. Never. No, I'm not going to bring it up. No, it was bad. It's bad against bass players. Like they're the most uninfluential people in the band or whatever. Yeah, I love the bass players, man. And we couldn't do it without the bass players. What the hell?
Exactly. Without that bass line, there's like no. It's lacking.
Do you think you're gonna have a guitar player and a drummer and a singer, and you can make it look fun, but without the bass line, you just really ain't gonna make it right.
I want to speculate on something. Do you think Maynard James Keenan is a flat earther?
I've
From
never
Tool?
heard him. I've never heard him say it. But.
Well, yeah. I mean, he won't come out and say things. He'll just like make songs that make.
I've heard him say a lot of shit, but I've never heard him say anything about flat Earth.
I kind of want to have a interview him on it.
All right. Do you think you're gonna get one?
I don't know. You might, maybe.
Seriously doubt it. Maybe you can try.
If my podcast turns very popular, you know, I might.
Yeah, you should interview Kamala Harris too, and see what she says about that.
Actually, I was planning on having Joe Biden come on here tomorrow.
Hey, Kamala, you available? Come over here. I need to talk to this guy real quick.
Oh man, come on, man.
Soda.
Come on, man, get your ass over here. I have anyway, I'm not taking the piss out of you, but yeah, it's if you try
I'm pretty sure
interview Maynard, that's probably not
I'm pretty sure Tupac was a flat earther too.
Fucking people on Fox News can't even get that dude on camera.
Did I miss something?
Oh, hey,
you missed somebody. Maybe I can get Maynard James Keenan on my podcast. Holy shit, that's funny.
Can you introduce Maynard James like he's here right now?
Huh?
Introduce Maynard like as if he's here right now. It'd be funny.
Attention, everyone in the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord live stream. I would like to present to you for your listening pleasure, Maynard James Keenan. All right.
Hey, nice to meet you guys. I'm Maynard James Keenan.
Whoa.
And I can go.
You sound like Helio.
Oh shit!
Bro, it's totally not Keenan, man.
Man, that motherfucker's faking it.
Then fucking
Game over, man. Game
They
over.
make fun of
Game
Keenan.
over.
Should we give Maynard the flat
is
roll?
almost as crazy as me. Almost.
All right, let's give Maynard the flat earth roll.
Hey, I got a vineyard out there in Arizona, and I'm Maynard James Keenan. You don't believe me?
And my wine tastes like shit. I heard his champagne's pretty good. I don't think you can fuck that up, though.
Champagne always tastes like shit. So
I know. That's why I said I don't think you can fuck up champagne. But they say his champagne is pretty good, but his wine, it's a little to be desired.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, I think I can make better wine than him.
We're saying the same thing. Champagne always tastes like shit.
Josh Sellers tastes better than Maynard. That's all I'm saying. Wait, what?
Let's open a flat earth winery.
Dude, I saw Tool.
That's a good idea.
I saw Tool in Little Rock. You remember that small tour they did about 4 years ago? They had like 5 venues. They came to Little Rock. I bought a ticket for me and my brother. We had freaking badass seats. They were the seat, the seat that we had was $128 a seat, and it was so badass, man. It was so freaking badass.
Did they play Reflection?
Could you imagine Maynard just sitting there saying, like over a loud, like a bullhorn or whatever, one of those loudspeakers, just like. And one thing you have to realize is no matter what you see, you will never see the curvature of the earth. Can I get an amen?
Are you talking about the the cries of the carrots? These are the cries of the carrots.
Because he's on a bullhorn. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, he actually had the bullhorn at the concert that I saw, and the whole presentation started out really, it was just like, oh man, what is this? And then the entire backdrop turned into this freaking 3D craziness. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was so fucking badass, man.
That's a clean ass Jeep. Damn.
That's my buddy's. He's got a haul behind battery for it too, 27 millimeter.
I could tell it's a Willys.
Willis.
I can tell it's a military Jeep because flat headlights, you can't see it from the side.
Yep. Man, those just
and the left side of the vehicle will have left thread. The right side will have right thread. Keep it simple.
Oh, okay. What is this here? This is my other buddies.
Oh my God. That's a power wagon, isn't it?
Yep.
Fuck. That's sexy.
Yeah. I seen some sexy cars today. I took my kid out for a minute. She wanted me to buy this one. I was like, no. I don't like them. But
yeah, like that says, dude,
it's still
flat earth
sexy.
champagne is just wine because it's flat. Ooh, nice. Damn, if I were driving that thing, I'd have to have a Burt Reynolds mustache and a cowboy hat.
My buddy wouldn't sell that for shit anyway.
Fuck.
He loves it.
This
is
necessary.
Life
feeds on
life. Feeds on life. Feeds on life.
Somebody knows already.
Helium.
Yeah, what's up?
Did they play Reflection when you saw them live?
To be honest, I can't remember every song they played. It was so I was just like sitting in my seat going, oh my God, this is freaking badass.
he definitely got contact high. He was stoned. That's why he can't remember.
No. Contact. Did you say contact? Oh, it was contact with the
everybody else that was smoking out.
Hey, no. You can't smoke. You can't smoke in there. To where I was watching this, but I've seen a Perfect Circle too, and it was just as good. Perfect Circle was badass too. So it's just like every time, like Maynard owns his shit. When he owns it, I mean, it's not just Maynard, and it's the band, but it's like he's the front man, whatever. But yeah, Maynard is he's one of my influences. I love that motherfucker. Why are you asking? Do they play this? I don't know. I don't know what all songs they played. To be honest, I actually stopped following a lot of their albums after the Anima album, and a lot of people might say, well, you shouldn't have, but to be honest, in my opinion, I think it became redundant. A lot of their stuff kind of became redundant. But that might be because I was I was more inclined to their early stuff, but unlike
you ever heard of Pixie? And I don't see it anywhere on fucking the stupid Wikipedia. Yeah, Wikipedia is wrong. Pixie is the first band that he played in when he was in college in Michigan.
Pixie, I think I've heard of that before. I mean, it works the same way with me, like with Metallica. After the Black Album, when they came out with their next one, I was just like, that sounds just like plastic Metallica. And even like Pantera, that Steel album, something Steel, I just really couldn't. I just couldn't do Pantera anymore because it was just. I mean, I don't know, and it's the same way with a lot of bands. After they make, when they get their inspiration and then they own their shit, they don't own their shit literally, but when they own their shit and they record it, like their first few albums, that's the best shot they have.
And the name of his winery is called Caduceus Cellars.
Anyway, so yeah, if you ask me about any songs after the first couple, 2 or 3 Tool albums or Metallica or Pantera, yeah, I'm not necessarily down. I'm not saying that they're not good at what they do, but I mean, once you shoot your load, you're pretty much done.
Yep, true. However, I like that song "The River" from.
Not true. Some people just
Anthrax, right?
Some people just reload the rifle.
I guess
another load. Mm-hmm.
And is that what Metallica did with Reload?
Round 2. I'm down 2.
Sting
I haven't even listened to that. I've never listened to the whole Metallica Reload album because it just sounds so boring.
I come here to chew bubblegum and flat smack, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Yeah, I'll shut up. If you guys want me to shut up, I'll shut up. But
nobody said nothing like that. What?
No. Well, I'm just saying. I mean, we're not here as a metal review group or whatever.
Well, I haven't seen anybody bitching like when we were talking about
Flat Earth reviews.
Jesus.
All metal bands.
You know what really depresses? Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Like a lot of the guys that I played in metal bands, shit, played around the Crews and Little Rock and shit. All of these old bands I used to play with, they're on Facebook now. Freaking vax up!
Yeah,
get your ass in the club, but show your card.
Max Cavalera did the same thing.
Fuck! I thought you was down.
When I saw Max Cavalera post his video of getting that snake bite, I'm just like, yeah, confirmed, sell out, piece of shit.
That I posted. This is a guy in Fayetteville.
I told him take my name off of Archangel.
This guy that I'm friends with here in Fayetteville, we have meetups a lot. His bitch ass ex-wife, as far as I know, this is what he told me, and I know about bitch ass ex-wives. But anyway, she freaking called the cops on him for having a fake vax form. And so they raided his house, took his freaking laptop and phone. But anyway, besides all of that, this is a song that he wrote about the vax. He put it up on Facebook. Did you guys see it?
Background. I had something playing in the background, and it was somebody talking. And I'm just like, wait a minute, who the hell's trying to talk while Wait a minute. What? And I'm sitting there trying to look. Yeah.
Can
Hate
you
that shit.
hear it? Can you hear it now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I found
Can
it
you
and I
hear
killed
me?
it. Yeah, I can hear you. But I killed the other noise.
All right,
I was like,
cool.
wait a minute, who the hell's trying to talk?
Oh, anyway, so this guy he's local to me. This is we've done several meetups here locally. He made this song, and I think you'll probably like it. You know, since we're talking about metal, he made this song, and he got raided by the cops because he had a fake vax form. I can actually.
Is that grounds for a raid or something?
Well, I don't fucking know. It's like a new thing. You know, but I talked to him like last week. We had a meetup last weekend with a few other people, and he's like, he lost his fucking job. They took his fucking laptop and phone. Hey, man, I just put the video there, but I might as well play. You want to hear the song? I can play it on the bot. It's a pretty cool song. There's a lot of MIDI and MIDI drums and keyboard stuff, but I think it's a cool song.
Feel the wrath of a new generation.
Listen to it.
If you take that job, inject the poison, the one that conceals you now, killing the soul, but the sands will ride. Just like a sheep being led to the slaughter, now take the serpent's fight. Follow the crowd, you must keep, you're a servant now. Evil will come like a thief in the night. You become what you fear, they can cheer you. The fighters now form the serpent's fight. Feed on the insurrection, it's a demented game. Take on the lethal injection that courses through your veins. Evil's coming for sure, taking that impure loss of common sense. A serenity, 6 feet won't stop the spread of a virus, but it won't stop your stupidity. Once it's all healed, then it doesn't cure. Take the savage fight, life is short. Control the population, forcing vaccination. Take genocide and world domination. We'll never stand me, don't threat to humanity. Don't be dreaming, don't harass the lab. You can jump for rock, dark, execution when you die. Go, inject the poison, the one that consumes you now, killing the soul, but the sands will ride. Just like a sheep being led to the slaughter, now take the serpent's fight. Follow the crowd, you must keep, you're a servant now. Evil will come like a thief in the night. You become what you fear, they can cheer you. The fighters now form the serpent's fight. She's your servant now. People will come with the thief in the night. You'll become unto man like a child in the fire is now formed the son of that boy. Taking the poison, the one that consumes you now, killing the soul, but the sands will lie. Just like a sheep being led to the slaughter, now take the serpent's bite. Follow the crowd to the
Take the serpent's bite.
you become what you fear that consumes you. The fire is now formed the serpent's bite.
Yeah, that's my buddy here in town. He's getting shit. They fucking raided his house because his ex-wife called his ass on the cops for having a fake vax form.
Yeah, he needs to add the master track to it, the master bass track, to where it keeps a constant push on the ear holes.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I mean, it's all MIDI besides the guitars. Yeah, it's all MIDI besides the guitars. But
yeah,
that sounds like someone played like a Dragon Force song and a Dimmu Borgir song at the same time. But then recorded
did you hear the whole thing, Crypto?
Yeah, I can't tell the joke if you talk over it, bro. Like, come on.
Sorry, Crypto. I was just asking if you heard the whole song. That's all I was asking.
I did hear the whole song, yeah.
All right, cool. But yeah, I mean, that's a guy that I know here locally, and he put it up on Facebook, and then I uploaded it to my YouTube channel.
You ripped it?
Yeah. Sorry, Crypto. Yeah, you were talking about Dragon Force. I was thinking like Dragon Force and
Demiurge.
Demiurge, Iron Maiden. It's just funny. You really, I mean, since the vocals are so distorted, the way he does it, you can't really understand what he's saying. But on the video, he has all the lyrics, posting as he's singing.
Well, I could understand what he was singing.
Yeah, cool.
I was just like, dude, that's fucking some truth right there.
I'm from the serpent's bite. Good stuff. And if you met him like in person, he's like, well, he's a medic. And that was his job before,
Corpsman.
Yeah, and he's been in the military and stuff too. But anyway, in that video, he's got like a blonde wig on, and he's just jamming.
Well, actually, sorry. I was going to say that the Indian health clinic out here, they don't really hire doctors and nurses. They hire corpsmen. So, like, if you're in the Marines, go to a Native American health clinic and they will take you. They need the corpsmen.
Hey, man, I'm 30 minutes from well, and so is he, since he lives in the same town. If he needs to get another job, like if he drives to Oklahoma border, he's in Indian territory.
Yep, that's sovereign nation land.
Yeah, it's only a 30-40 minute drive from here. To be in.
See, now you see the difference between the American people, the United States people, and what was the other two that he mentioned?
Well, I'm gonna have to call him in, man, and talk to him because he lost his job over this shit. So not because of the song, but that he was trying to I don't know, he was trying to fake a jab form, whatever. And it might have been a mistake on his part. What actually it probably was, because they raided his house, took his fucking phone and computer. But
hey, it's biblical.
But he's a medic. He can get a job 40 minutes away from here.
What he can do too is just fucking sue the shit off of whoever took his bullshit, because you know what? It's not a fucking law.
Yeah, that may or may not be true, and so we'll see. I haven't talked to him much lately since he told me that. I didn't even know that shit was happening.
It's not a law. Nobody voted on it.
Yeah.
Therefore, it's not our law. It's their law on their side that they do not enforce on their own employees. But since we're citizens, we're considered employees. You see how that fucked up shit works? Excuse my language.
No, I totally get it, bro. And I'm not sure if he wants to go down that path, but he might. I mean, he's really cool guy. I mean, he's actually the one that started the meetups around here and stuff.
Yeah.
And so he might want to go down that path. I don't know. I need to call him again and see what's going on, because I mean he's pretty distraught about it, but he's I don't know.
Because see, the whole thing is no more gypsies, right? You need a certain paperwork, a certain record in order to travel now. See, you no longer have a freedom of travel, so they are taking all of your amendments away, every single one of them. Wake up, we're in boiling water.
Wait.
Can you not smell the embers burning?
Wait, so we have the Constitution, and then we have the amendments, right, to the Constitution, because the original Constitution was kind of like fucked up. It's like,
well, the original Constitution is done away with. There's a new one, right? I'm not talking about the Declaration of Freedom.
You talk about the Act of 1871.
Yeah,
that's a different. Yeah. So where do we stand?
We're done.
Yeah,
we've taken them all away. We're fucked up. We're slaves.
Yeah, I know. So, what legal recourse do we have?
Literally, all the government has to do is declare
you the enemy, the terrorist, and it's done. That's how fucked up things are, dude.
Yeah, if they declare that you're like a public health concern or something like that, they could pretty much do whatever they want.
Medical martial law. It was talked about many times before.
Hey, but it's not the end, because we're still alive. Still alive. And it's going to get worse. Here's the good news. It's going to get worse before it gets better.
Yeah. Remember, the seas haven't boiled yet.
I guess so.
But I heard somebody on YouTube mention, or no, it was Discord. It was like a different channel talking about they're predicting a solar storm that's going to wipe out the internet in this decade. And that's kind of reminds me of the whole scenario of the fire, right? Because they say, the global warming that turned into climate change, which if you look in scripture, it says there will be many storms unlike the likes of which has never been seen before. So it would look like climate change, right? When in reality, it's just a sign of the time.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah. It's whatever they tell you about what's happening is not actually what's happening. This is predictive programming, through television, whatever.
Yeah.
So that's why they have all these apocalyptic freaking movies and TV shows, because they're already telling you this is what your future is. And it'll be, even though it's bad on those TV shows, it's going to be at least that bad, and probably worse. And I don't really want it to be like that, but it's like, we're here every day trying to wake people up, and it's from what I've seen so far, it's not.
There's only
it's going to be as bad or worse than what they.
There's only one recourse. That's the silent majority. to rise up and seize the authority that was given to them by God.
Yeah, but I mean, I
won't.
guess. I was gonna. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna sit back and let their ass get kicked, where other people will rise up with guns, and it's like it's gonna be mass confusion, mass distraction, mass confusion.
Well, see, remember, he who lives by the sword will die by the sword. He who lives by the gun, the way of the gun, shall die of the gun. Right? It's the way. It's the warrior way. He who lives as a warrior dies as a warrior. Dies the warrior's death.
I don't have to like it, but you're right. I don't like it, but you're right.
It's like one of these basic philosophies of life. I mean, if you're a civilian, you'll just be thrown into prison. You won't be killed by the sword unless it's like a decree, and then it's a great thing. And then that's one of these things where shit changes and happens, and kingdoms
death is
fall.
better than prison in a lot of ways.
So this is the falling of the kingdom of the world right now, because they're declaring death on everyone. Wake up.
Take the serpent's bite. It's only the way they're doing this right now, it's going to escalate very quickly in the next couple of years. Mark my fucking words.
Dude, some people actually think that is a real photo. No. This one right here, the one just above the globe one, the one on the supposedly from the moon, they think that's a real photo.
Just
That's
say
crazy.
that you're doing it for religious purposes. Not Christianity, but like literally any other religion. You're good.
Well, see, the thing is, the religion of the world is scientism. Blind belief in whatever some man says because he's been there, done it. Like the moon landing, right? That's how we got in this mess in the first place. Is they pulled the Great Deception. And people are still believing in it.
People still believe the old moon landings.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about, the moon landing.
Shit.
People believe those old spacewalk, like the first spacewalk.
Well, I mean, since we're on that, we're day after 9/11, they believe two planes destroyed the entire fucking complex there,
right?
In New York.
I can't find it. It was scrubbed. A guy posted it and it was removed. I got a hold of him. He found the footage that was only shown one time, and it was a frame by frame of a missile hitting the Pentagon.
Well, there's of course. It was physically impossible for a commercial airplane to have hit the Pentagon the way they said it did. So we don't even need to have images of a missile hitting the Pentagon. There's no fucking way that one of this commercial aircraft hit the Pentagon. Nobody that's even the best commercial pilot could fucking hit the Pentagon
You couldn't even park a car in the front of the Pentagon without them, sending an entire SWAT down there.
Yeah, and that's what's so ridiculous. Everyone's just like, oh,
it's Operation Northwoods. Instead of the country being
it's
Cuba,
physically impossible for a commercial airplane to hit the Pentagon.
It'll be changed
like
to
I think I already said that.
Radical factional Islam, right? And then instead of the political system that it's behind the free people under God's law. It's Operation Northwoods. That's what 9/11 was. You substitute those two things, and that's exactly what it was. Joint Chiefs of Staff got together, planned this out, just like last year.
And you know what's really sad about that is if we show, which we have, just like homeboy from India was like, if I show everybody this evidence, all my family members, I can't change their mind. Okay, well, I guess they're not looking for it because we show them all through Operation Northwoods. And it fucking happened, and they're like, oh, it was terrorists led by box cutters, led by somebody in a cave in Afghanistan. I was okay, keep on believing that.
No, the enemy is within. See, remember the oath of office? These people are all oath breakers, right? Because they pledged an oath to defend the nation and the Constitution for which it stands against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Yeah, they're all oath breakers because
but they get there
because this bullshit. Nobody should believe that these airplanes took out the entire fucking World Trade Center complex. That's obviously, there's something else going on there. So all these oath keepers are oath breakers because that was complete bullshit.
I wish I had one of those sound bites to where it's like a mystical, like one of those binaural beats where it's like, clown LSD type shit.
Yeah.
Just to like every time something gets dispelled for the people, just like the globe Earth, that's a major gist.
And now they have the one Freedom Tower now there in the place of it, and the whole complex, and then I saw on Facebook today Kamala Harris and President Joe Biden on my Facebook feed. They're like at the memorial going, oh, and then in the comments people are going, you fucking asshole, I thought you weren't going to exploit us, and it's just like people are just so fucking stupid, to be honest. They don't realize that most people actually think that those two planes brought down the entire complex. That's fucking retarded.
Helio.
Yeah.
I can send you a video, right? And it's unrefutable proof that it was planned. It doesn't matter whether you believe in it or not. It's unrefutable proof.
What was planned?
And the fact that I can't find it back on YouTube, that it has been removed, is already a big statement.
No, are you talking about 9/11 plan?
Yes.
Oh, I'm quite aware of that. I think I just said it like outright. I've been listening. I just said since 1968, 33 years later, they planned it from the beginning. They knew they were going to take these towers down to create this one world. They were going to lead everyone into a one world. Don't get me started on this shit. Yeah. So yeah, which video? Yeah, share it with me. I'll take a look. No, you don't have to apologize. I'm just like I'm pretty sure I just said that. They already knew they were going to do this when they built the buildings.
So basically, it was a video I found. It's about there were, how do I say it? Let me get to the right words. So there were a group of quote unquote tourists who visited a business center just to walk there, but they settled down like a camera system on beforehand to take pictures, and they've been seen cheering, celebrating on the rooftop of that building.
The people you're talking about, does their race start with the letter J?
They were from the Mossad, yes.
Yeah, I'm quite aware of that as well. So yeah.
And honestly,
Jamaican?
I didn't even think.
Yeah, the Jamaicans is playing the whole fucking thing. Yeah, the Jamaicans. They played it.
But
they played it all.
honestly said, I don't even think that the people who run Israel are Jays. If you get
No,
what I'm saying.
you're right about that.
They're
Yeah,
not.
I mean, yeah, they're Yeah, I mean, and the people that run Washington aren't fucking real people. Yeah, they're Jamaicans too, or not even Jamaicans. It's just like all these freaking people. Yeah, they're in a different club, and you ain't in it, man. So come on, man.
And
rest in peace, George.
They're making America and Israel great.
Hey, shout out to George Carlin. May he rest in peace.
Yeah. Amen, Jenny. Yeah. Peace be to George Carlin.
It's a big fucking club and you ain't in it.
Yeah, he told this shit to people freaking what 15 years ago. He was freaking calling this.
I think he was in the club. He was the town crier. He was giving public notice.
Dude, there's a really good interview with him where he really got candid about his family, how he grew up and shit. If I can find it, I love George Carlin, man. Let me find this interview.
Yeah, he said it's a big fucking club. You ain't in it. He didn't say he wasn't in it.
Yeah, sure, he didn't. They invited him in, and he called him out, and they didn't give a shit. No, they gave a shit, but it's just like you have to let people just show this shit.
Michael had a good point. He didn't lie.
Yep.
No, he was giving public notice. So they can say, "What do you mean you didn't know? Our boy George Carlin gave."
Yeah, he told you.
Public notice. You were aware you complied any fucking way. You were aware you complied anyway.
Let me see if I can find this fucking interview with George Carlin. He pretty much laid it all out there. Gave his whole story, how he got connected with the Hollywood elites and shit.
I've probably seen it.
Have you seen it? Yeah. I mean, if you haven't seen it, let me find it.
Probably.
It's freaking bad.
I'm kind of sure I have though.
Yeah, but anyway, continue, guys. I'm not sure which one I'm talking about. It might have been this one. Hold on.
Not only did they take the video down, but they also removed the channel.
Which one?
Like the one who made the video on what happened during that day. I can't even find his channel back. YouTube is really censorship.
Yeah, no shit.
They are censored. It's today's censor society.
But
think of how stupid the average person is, and realize half of them are stupider than that. George Carlin.
But luckily enough, I found a recording like someone I know made of the video on his phone because apparently he knew it was gonna be taken down. It's in Livestream voice tag, and I put a spoiler tag so that YouTube won't detect those certain words, and you just have to click on it to remove the spoiler tag.
May the forces of evil become confused on the way to your house.
Yeah, I think this is the one that I listened to with George Carlin. If you really want to get his, I mean, it's 2 hour freaking talk. Right, he's been interviewed. Freaking good. I think that's the one that it's 2007. It's right a little bit before he died. Good stuff. Check it out.
Hey, one of his one of my favorite things that he said is the caterpillar does all the work, but the butterfly gets all the publicity.
All the credit because that's what you see, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Never argue with an idiot. They'll only bring you down to their level and beat you with experience.
George Carlin is a fucking genius, man.
Hey, Helio.
Opinions do not matter. Okay, we want the facts. If you're listening on YouTube, we don't care about your matter of fact opinion.
What are they saying?
Stupid.
Justin, are you watching the YouTube chat?
Yeah, someone sent a link. Wait, hold on. I found it.
It makes no sense. All these guys are just banning people because they're stating their opinion. No, we don't want your fucking opinion. Okay?
That makes no
We
sense
ban you for
because
being
you're
uncivil.
What the hell's
There are-
going on right here?
There are many like Globers in this server, and a lot of them aren't banned. It's just that you're trolling if you're banned here. That's just the
We don't
point.
ban people for their opinions. We
Yeah.
ban them for acting like a fool or refusing to be.
That's exactly
and
what
that,
it is.
can't be civil. That's probably why you're banned. And the fact that you're on YouTube being derogatory shows your civility level. Thank you. Thank you
Same
for
thing
proving my
goes for
point.
the
Have a
YouTube
nice day.
chat.
And they
Same
can't
thing
come
goes
into
for the YouTube
Discord.
chat. So yeah, unless you're being a total dick and just wasting everyone's time in the
Yeah.
YouTube chat, you're not going to be banned. So
Half you motherfuckers called us retards, and that was your opinion. Well, we're not here for that dumbass shit. Grow up. We're not here for a bunch of kids that go from Discord calling you a retard to YouTube crying either. Tell your mom to make you a sandwich. Go clean your fucking room. For once.
Do your homework and read a book.
Take the damn garbage out. Shit. How many times your mom gotta ask you, you punk? She pays for everything you get.
The damn garbage is full.
Christ.
Go tie it up and take it out.
If I hear your mom complain about your dirty clothes everywhere one more time, boy, that's it. You won't have no clothes to wear. I'll
My
take them
paddle
all.
with holes in it. Here's my cricket
I'll
paddle.
put that shit in the garbage and I'll take it out.
I love that gift, Josh.
I gotta drill some more holes in it now.
Shit, that's hilarious.
Hey, Helio.
Oh, Dr. Phil is here, but he's not in the chat.
Justin, hold on a second. I think somebody's trying to ask me. It was
Dave.
Dave, yeah, Dave. Dave wants to ask me a question. Go ahead, brother.
Yes.
Go, Dave.
If you play that George Carlin clip, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he said it's a big club and you ain't in it. And he says you and me are not in the big club.
Exactly.
I can find the clip. I can play it. I don't mind. I
just didn't want y'all to misquote him because I think he says that. But anyway,
I know.
No, let me go.
He says you and me are not in the big club.
Dude, let me find the good clip.
There, I posted it for you, Helio.
Oh, did you? All right, let's play it, man. Let me grab the clip, copy link, and then go to the bot, and then go.
Yeah, let's listen to George for a minute.
Yeah, he's a badass. He's a badass.
He's the one that actually came out.
Not too bright, folks. Not too fucking bright. But if you talk to one of them about this, if you isolate one of them, you sit them down rationally, and you talk to them about the low IQs and the dumb behavior and the bad decisions, right away they start talking about education. That's the big answer to everything. Education. They said we need more money for education. We need more books, more teachers, more classrooms, more schools. We need more testing for the kids. And you say to them, well, you know, we've tried all of that, and the kids still can't pass the test. They say, don't you worry about that. We're going to lower the passing grades. And that's what they do in a lot of these schools now. They lower the passing grades so more kids can pass. More kids pass, the school looks good, everybody's happy, the IQ of the country slips another 2 or 3 points, and pretty soon all you'll need to get into college is a fucking pencil. Got a pencil? Get the fuck in there. It's physics. Then everyone wonders why 17 other countries graduate more scientists than we do. Education. Politicians know that word. They use it on you. Politicians have traditionally hidden behind 3 things: the flag, the Bible, and children. No child left behind. No child left behind. Oh, really? Well, it wasn't long ago you were talking about giving kids a head start. Head start, left behind. Someone's losing fucking ground here. But there's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason for this. There's a reason education sucks, and it's the same reason that it will never, ever, ever be fixed. It's never going to get any better. Don't look for it. Be happy with what you got. Because the owners of this country don't want that. I'm talking about the real owners now. The real owners, the big wealthy business interests that control things and make all the important decisions. Forget the politicians. The politicians are put there to give you the idea that you have freedom of choice. You don't. You have no choice. You have owners. They own you. They own everything. They own all the important land. They own and control the corporations. They've long since bought and paid for the Senate, the Congress, the state houses, the city halls. They got the judges in their back pockets. And they own all the big media companies, so they control just about all of the news and information you get to hear. They got you by the balls. They spend billions of dollars every year lobbying to get what they want. Well, we know what they want. They want more for themselves and less for everybody else. But I'll tell you what they don't want. They don't want a population of citizens capable of critical thinking. They don't want well-informed, well-educated people capable of critical thinking. They're not interested in that. That doesn't help them. That's against their interest. That's right. They don't want people who are smart enough to sit around the kitchen table and figure out how badly they're getting fucked by a system that threw them overboard 30 fucking years ago. You know what they want? They want obedient workers. Obedient workers. People who are just smart enough to run the machines and do the paperwork, and just dumb enough to passively accept all these increasingly shittier jobs with the lower pay, the longer hours, the reduced benefits, the end of overtime, and the vanishing pension that disappears the minute you go to collect it. And now they're coming for your Social Security money. They want your fucking retirement money. They want it back, so they can give it to their criminal friends on Wall Street. And you know something? They'll get it. They'll get it all from you sooner or later, because they own this fucking place. It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club. And by the way, it's the same big club they use to beat you over the head with all day long, when they tell you what to believe. All day long, beating you over the head in their media, telling you what to believe, what to think, and what to buy. The table is tilted, folks. The game is rigged, and nobody seems to notice. Nobody seems to care. Good, honest, hard-working people, white collar, blue collar, doesn't matter what color shirt you have on. Good, honest, hard-working people continue. These are people of modest means. Continue to elect these rich cocksuckers who don't give a fuck about them. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't care about you at all, at all, at all. Yeah. You know? And nobody seems to notice, nobody seems to care. That's what the owners count on, the fact that Americans will probably remain willfully ignorant of the big red, white, and blue dick that's being jammed up their assholes every day. Because the owners of this country know the truth. It's called the American dream, because you have to be asleep to believe it.
Ouch.
I wonder if he did that before 2007. I think he did it before then.
That's why we call waking people up from their sleep. That's why we call it that.
I don't know, man. My stepdad used to quote that all the time. It's a big club and you ain't in it. But
From like the late
I don't know,
70s
maybe
when he
he's
said
keeping
that.
it. Yeah.
Was it Jenny? That was way back in
Okay.
the 70s when he first said that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. See, yeah, it didn't make any impact with my parents. They still. I mean, maybe they're a tiny bit like their pinky toe woke, but not really.
You know, the video you played on the bot right now, right? I've actually heard the song using, George Carlin, if that's his name, like parts of his speech in that same video in a song. I can. I've sent it in Livestream voice text. Wait, why is it? Hold on, I'll send it.
Most fucking Americans don't really like flat earthers. They like planets and spaceships and stuff like gravity do. Most fucking Americans believe they're NASA and they're JAXA and ESA and some dude named Musk. Most fucking Americans don't like to worry about the spinning because they say it does it so slow. Most fucking Americans have an education and think the globe's real because they took science and got a B. Most fucking Americans love their sticks and their shadows and their well holes and their gyros. No, no. Most fucking Americans don't like to launch rockets without using fisheye lenses to make the flat earth round. Cause don't it make a flat line curve? And that's all I got, man. How do you like it? Hey, far out, man. Yeah, that's a good song, man. Well, I wrote my own one while I was listening to you sing yours. You want to hear it? Oh, yeah, man. That sounds pretty awesome, man. Let's hear it. Yeah, man. It's kind of like a protest tune. All right, man. Here we go. Globers! Globers! Hey, you like that, man? Oh, yeah, man. That's pretty far out, man.
Woohoo! Shout out to MacGyver!
Because they took science and got a B.
I can never get tired of that song.
Helio.
I love it. I love it.
Uh,
Yeah, I was
can I make-
smoking and taking a piss. That's why that's why I was away.
Can I make a song request?
Yeah, sure. What's your request?
It's in the chat.
Let me check
like the one I sent, the link. I don't think it's copyrighted because it's like amateurly made, and it has only like 22,000 views.
Is it the anonymous thing that you sent?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, let me check it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
And it has like citations from the George Carlin video.
Politicians are put there to give you the idea that you have freedom of choice. You don't. You have no choice. You have owners. They own you.
Illuminati, you've come to take control. You can take my heartbeat, but you can break my soul.
Well-educated people, capable of critical thinking, they're not interested in that. That doesn't help them.
Illuminati, you'll never take control. Your new world order will lead to none at all.
Open up your eyes, wake the fuck up, America. Elite control your lives with fear, just scaring you with terror on your screen, telling you what to believe. But who benefits from panic, hunger, and greed? Yo, that's how they feed upon the masses like a fucking disease. The only answer is to rise up, get up off your fucking knees. Tap into your inner being like a 33rd degree. I'm planting mental seeds for men to break free of an evil greed. You can't see, cause you ain't believing me, but I'm telling thee that television ain't true. Just professionally manufacturing a fallacy and balancing your talents. We tragically looking for things to fucking change magically and mystically. Rewrite our fucking history. This ain't no bullshit mystery. I'm locked to prison with the key. It's in your mind, is the ones to see.
Illuminati, you've come to take control. You can take my heartbeat, but you can break my soul. We all shall be free.
And they subsidize illness in America. They have to. There's too much money in it.
Illuminati, you'll never take control. Your new world order will lead to none at all. We all
Man, fuck the internet, it took away your intellect, it stripped you of respect, so now this is what you're left with. What's the symptoms of distress? Which prescription is the best? The definition of misdirection, doctor's orders, get some rest. This hocus pocus diagnosis got you focusing on stress. These politicians ain't no better, fit the description of the devil. Grab your pistols and get ready, cause they're trying to play Geppetto. Yeah, they're trying to pull the strings, have us jumping through the rings, but they treat us like we're property. We're fucking human beings, man. Things are not the way it seems. Rarely see the American dream, cause it's more like a nightmare. Fight fair, yeah, I'll do that when a vote counts. Yeah, I'll do that shit when they don't doubt. Until then, we're all anonymous on a mission, going all out.
Illuminati, you've come to take control. You can take my heartbeat, but you can break my soul. We all shall be free.
You've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it. My life has value.
Illuminati, you'll never take control. Your new world order will lead to none at all. We all shall be
See, there's no money in healthy people, and there's no money in dead people. The money is in the middle. People who are alive, sort of, but with one or more chronic conditions that puts them in need of Celebrex or Nasonex or Valtrex or Lunesta.
Damn, that was a good tune.
Yeah, it was really good. I you know, as far as this bot goes, it was really loud. Was it loud to everyone else?
No, man, it was perfect.
Oh, okay, cool.
My
It
Harman
just
Kardon just loved it.
It sounded loud to me, but maybe it's because I have my headphones tuned up too loud. But anyway, yeah, it was great. Yeah, appreciate you
Thank you.
sharing that track. It's good stuff.
Thank you for playing it.
Yeah, I like that. It's from Leox 3. It's a YouTube channel.
Leox 3. Yeah. Does he have any others?
I think he goes under anonymous, but Yeah, it'll be hard to find the artist.
I'll post that link. Yeah, the original artist. Yeah, it'd probably be hard to find, but that link that you just heard is that.
Well, let's see what Shazam says.
Yeah, you already. See what Shazam. Shazam!
Anomaly.
It's crazy. Yeah, I'd like to. I think to me it was pretty loud. I don't know. I'd like the bot to be a little less. I'm not sure what it sounds like on the live stream. Probably sounded great, but to me personally, here it sounded pretty fucking loud. Shit, I was about to look for another song. You guys want to hear another song?
Yeah.
Sure.
Here's one that I made. Should not loud.
Alrighty then.
What the hell? Where's this damn song? Oh, here we go.
Thought flat Earth was only true in fairy tales, meant for someone else but not for me. The moon landing on TV, they really went, just trust me. They showed us what the Earth looks like from space. Then I saw the globe, now I'm a believer. And not a trace of doubt in my mind. I think it's real, but I'm a believer. I couldn't prove it if I tried. I thought globe Earth was more or less an obvious thing. The more I see, the less I understand. They couldn't be lying, there's too many involved. There is no way that this is fake. 'Cause I saw the globe, now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I think it's real, but I'm a believer. I couldn't prove it if I tried. I think they're out to get me. That's the way it seems. Flat Earth has haunted all my dreams. Then I saw the globe, now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I think it's real, but I'm a believer. I couldn't prove it if I tried. Then I saw the globe, now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. Yes, I saw the globe, yeah. I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
It's not a globe.
Then I saw the globe. Now I'm a believer. Love it. Came up with that idea with me and Mitty HC were talking one night.
Sorry, I got that chronic cough going on.
You got what kind of cough going on?
Chronic.
Chronic
I
cough.
got that
Okay,
chronic cough.
Got that chronic.
Yeah, I mean, chronic.
No,
Got that chronic cough. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to say it right.
I reckon I like that they're chronic.
No, I mean.
He said chronic.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, brother.
You smell it when
what you're putting
you
down.
smell it. You smell it when I'm stepping in.
I smell it.
You got a copy on that 60?
Pro show.
I can't smoke weed. I can't even drink coffee anymore.
I urge everyone.
Whiskey, Tango, Foxtrot.
You know what? I'm going to find Article 14 for U.S. citizens, okay? I urge everyone to look this stuff up.
So Article 14 for U.S. citizens.
God, class is open.
I guess so. I guess we're going with Article 14 for U.S. citizens. Am I a man or a citizen of the United States? I guess we're going to find out.
All persons born or naturalized in the United States subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and of the state wherein they reside. No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States. Nor shall any state deprive any persons of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny any person within its jurisdiction equal protection of the laws. Here, this is.
So that's Article 14.
Yeah, that's just Section 1, though.
Yeah, I was going to say which section.
That was just the first paragraph. I didn't feel like reading it all.
Yeah,
but I posted the reference.
Section 1.
How about let's have a section of our live stream where somebody reads out the Constitution and be like, that's boring. But
so that's why I only read a paragraph.
Yeah, sure.
But
What's your since you read it out,
cookbook and everybody would listen.
Yeah, since you read it out, why don't you give us your summation of what it means?
Well, that means that U.S. citizens have unalienable rights. But the thing is that all people, all persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and of the state wherein they reside. No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privilege or immunities of citizens of the United States, i.e. gun laws, i.e. local ordinances. Nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property.
Yes. So where
due process of law
how does this apply? With the Act of 1871. Is it still effective from the original thing? In your opinion, I'm just.
I have a feeling the only thing that's evolving is our law. The law of the land, because it's no longer what the declared law of the land that was sworn upon and prayed upon.
Jenny, what's going on?
That ain't me.
Oh, I thought it was you.
Turkeys, son, turkeys.
Oh, I thought they were fucking dog or something. I was like, is that a bugle? A beagle?
Well, I thought Jenny like had this revelation. She was like, "Oh, no." Anyway, no, it was
That's
somebody
a
else.
staff
I'm not
He's
looking at
wanting to
the.
go out
I'm not
front.
looking at the bubbles.
He won a turkey dinner.
No, it's just to be honest. At the end of the day, I'm wondering. After the Act of 1871, if this same thing from the Constitution still applies to the general public. When it established the United States of America as a corporation and not, a country. A lot. They don't teach this shit in school, so it's
No, they don't.
like, yeah. So I'm wondering if it actually applies to anyone.
Like the schoolhouse
I live in
back in the
Arkansas.
day,
I
that
live in
was a good
Arkansas,
thing.
and the Arkansas Constitution really more applies to me than the
Remember
the
Little
Act of
House on the Prairie,
1871.
the prairie house, the schoolhouse for the village, the settlement. It was like a schoolhouse where it was like all grades, and you all learned at the same rate, and it was like the same thing, the same curricular, like all year, and it was from sun up to sundown.
Yeah, they taught
Unless it was harvest time.
younger kids and the older kids in the same classroom.
Yeah. That was better than today's.
Yeah,
Today's,
of course it is.
they don't
Yeah,
teach you dick.
it probably is better, way better. Yeah. One teacher teaching all of the kids.
The older kids help the teacher teach the younger.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, man, I went to UTI for a year and a half, and I didn't learn a fucking thing.
He had to point out the
Tell me
fact though,
anything I didn't know.
Hey, we had the harvest time off. I'm surprised you didn't point out the cowbell. We had to stop at noon and let the cows go through to get to the other pasture. Shit like that.
See, since a young age, I was one of those childs that was always in trouble for taking shit apart. Because I wanted to see how everything worked and then put it back together. And lo and behold, sometimes it wouldn't work because it would be broken or whatever, because I broke it when I took it apart. My fault. I'll take the beating. But when I put it back together and everything's fine, why do I deserve the beating still?
So wait, you had a UTI for a year and a half?
No, I went to UTI for a year and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
That's a long
don't
time to have
discuss
one of
UTIs
those,
here, okay?
Josh.
It's not a urinary tract infection. dickhead.
So now I'm a believer. I got a UTI. You can feel my
Did you have to use a catheter? Because they do work.
Universal Technical Institute. Where is that?
That was a narrow urethra, boy.
So narrowly different from a UTI.
Y'all niggas crazy. I mean,
And when you went to the school, you had to have a fucking shirt on, like a uniform that said
you
UTI
did have
on
to,
it. I'm just
Justin.
like,
You
God
had
damn
to
it.
do that. Yeah.
No, Sean, this is Glatflobe. What's up, Helio? Sorry, Josh. Helio and I were,
that was you that made the
stepping on me,
UTI
yeah.
joke. My bad. I thought
man.
it was Justin.
I
but
added
anyway.
to it.
Justin,
I heard you both. But yes, you had a UTI. That was fucking hilarious.
Josh, dude, keep going, man. I'm so sorry.
It just sounded.
Universal
Now he's pissed.
Universal Technical Institute. Right.
God.
That's right. I
went to the campus where afterwards you got a degree when you graduated. It's the only one of the campuses. No, a degree, an actual college degree, an associate's of science.
Yeah.
So I guess, does that make me a scientist?
No.
Yes.
No. The word science. The word science connected to your.
I got an AS. I'm an ass. Huh?
All you need to do is get a white lab coat.
You have to get another ass to actually be an ass.
You get a white lab coat and a stethoscope. People are like, "Wait,
No.
are you a doctor?" And you're like,
Hey,
"Hold
the
on,
next
just
step
trying to
is
cover all my
A
bases."
2-year degree.
Yeah.
You get a 2-year degree in a year and a half. That was like,
you need to step up to the BS.
I know.
You got to get
Yeah,
an
yeah.
ass to
AS
the
and
BS.
BS with an M. A major.
And
Gotta
then
have
from the
major, by God.
Then I can be a BS and an engineer. So a BS holding
and
engineer.
then from the BS, then you can stand up. Then you can step up to the BSM, and then
Dude, you'll be an engineer of BS with your AS.
Hey, look at that. This is just the corner of my fucking engine area. You think I could teach at UTI?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
you
a
could.
small area in a very large fucking barn.
All you would need is an ASE, a few ASEs.
Yeah.
That's certifications, and those are like what? I think it was $80 when I was there.
ASE certification.
Yeah, and I think now it's up to like 100.
Hey, we do insurance jobs. We're certified.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a college dropout and shit, but in application, like when I work with people that do
I'm
have,
RASE certified.
yeah, sure. Well,
do
and all
insurance
that shit.
all that.
I know that Michael
Dude,
and everybody.
if you could do air conditioning, you would be needed in the southern regions, especially like Texas, Arkansas, Georgia, places
Is
like
that
Florida.
HVAC?
Yeah. Louisiana. Because that's the only when it's humid like that, that's the only way to cool off is air conditioning.
Dude, it gets so fucking hot. It gets so fucking hot here.
And the EPA is the same. All you would need is just learn the system. Learn that, you have a hermetic side and then you have a standby side for the fan. Touch the hermetic side, it'll stop your heart.
Let me ask you this. Do you have to actually go to a school or a college to learn this?
No.
You can
It's all
learn it.
hands-on.
You can learn it
No,
in the field. Just like I have. I was about to say, hey,
you apply for the license and you take the test, and if you pass, you get the
You
license.
should get a college degree in automotive technology. You get that from a technical institute. They don't give a
but
degree
you
in
can't
automotive technology.
actually apply. Are you going to read books and be able to actually work on an engine?
Well, that's what it was. A third of the time, it was learning about the basics of a system, and then the more advanced parts of the system, and then a lecture about it. Right, so it's learning and lecture, and then lab.
Brakes,
So
air
like
conditioning, heating, coolant, suspension.
2/3 was lab time,
body
so
repair,
2/3 was hand on.
drivetrain.
That's like I'm a woodworker. I mean,
heating, cooling, hyperbolic systems.
So I've been in
electrical
laboratories. They're
systems.
awesome. I love laboratories.
Laboratories. Why did you pronounce it like that? What the hell is?
Because I feel like Dexter when I'm in a motherfucker like that.
Anyway, I'm a woodworker. I mean, I build cabinets, and I have been for 30 years. Unless you practically apply it and you're physically involved, you can build designs all day long, but until you actually physically try to make that shit happen.
Well, yeah, but they're hands-on. Institute is hands-on.
Yeah.
Technical institutes teach you a
Applied-
trade. You are
applied
absolutely
knowledge.
hands-on.
Applied
it's
learning.
applied.
That's the best way to learn.
Respect for the
Do it.
engineers. Respects for the engineers, but they never. A lot of the engineers that I've worked with, they never touch it.
Yeah,
Dude, the whole time.
We're not talking about engineering.
The whole
this
time.
is
That's a weird voice. The whole.
techniques.
of miles.
Justin,
millions of-
your mic's low.
My bad.
Are you
Yeah,
just droning? Are you
Mikey,
droning? Or are you just like?
So wait, you do that shit by yourself?
You work with an instructor.
Yeah. An expert.
Yeah,
That's
and
been in the field.
yeah, and proper training. Whatever field you're studying, you should have some field experience.
And Michael,
I've worked with some engineers that never touched what they told me to build.
Michael, you'd probably end up getting, if you don't already have a degree in it, but you would be in there as one of those instructors that would be doing the homecoming, doing the races and doing all the drags and the special Frankenstein vehicles like the Porsche, the Porsche Chevy, the Porsche with an LS swap.
Yeah, you can do a lot of things at UTI, automotive, diesel, marine, motorcycle, CNC machining, collision repair, welding. I can teach you all those things. 2 standards.
There's even a boat and marine, but that's AEI. Yeah.
Yep, I already build that Frankenstein crap, dude.
I know.
Frankenstein crap,
cars, dude. You build kit cars, you'd be able to throw the shit on the fucking dyno and just bring your own shit to school and be like, yeah, this is what I do. You know,
but I mean, is it impressive?
You should be able to do just like I have done. And you will be with me for 6 weeks.
Oh God, yeah, that's as long as your legacy lasts, is 6 weeks, right? With Frankenstein.
Well, no,
If you read your books, I don't need more than
it's
if you
2
read
classes.
your books.
2 classes in performance class, right? There's 2 classes in performance class or hot rod class. Now,
drivetrain performance.
Yeah, so it's the same instructor for both of them, right? So it's 6 weeks because each course is 3 weeks.
Yeah, if you read your books, I really don't need much time with hands-on. You already know how to collect your data. You know how to get a manual.
It's like now get out there and build yourself a Chevy 350.
Right.
All right. So you guys are saying I'm wrong about hands-on. Like I should have actually studied it.
No, I'm saying they are hands-on. Technical.
It only happens. I'm saying it only happens with hands-on. Once you design it, you have to actually apply it before you can actually know it works.
I agree. Technical institutes do that. You read your book when you go home. When you're in my lab, you're wrenching on shit.
Yeah. All right. Cool. See, I respect the engineers, but when I tell them that this shit ain't gonna work, and then they fight me, I'm like, I really that really kind of pisses me off.
Yeah, these aren't engineers we're training; they're technicians.
Oh, and they're the ones that do NASCAR mechanics.
You can become an automotive technician, licensed technician,
and they have a course for NASCAR if you're selected.
Yep.
Well, I worked for a company where we built aircraft interiors, like corporate jets. I worked on, corporate jet interior cabinets and shit. And when I talked to the engineers of these corporate jets, and they would send me some bullshit design and say, "Hey, do this." this shit ain't gonna work. And they sent me 3D designs. I'm looking on the computer. I'm like, if I try to do that, I'm gonna have to do this, and this is not gonna work the way that you think it's gonna work. And they're like, well, the worst part about it is they would just just send me off to someone else. That these engineers that designed it, I wouldn't even be able to talk to those guys. I'd have to talk to somebody else to fix their fuck ups, And I'm supposed to fucking make this happen in reality. It was the most frustrating job. And anyway, I'm not gonna waste everyone's time with this frustrating job.
Yeah. Hey, even when I make my own blueprints, Helio, when I actually get to fabricating, I have to adjust a lot of things.
Yeah, but you designed it, and then you got to fix it yourself, and you didn't have to go through fucking paperwork to fix it. You just fixed it.
No, I don't have to do any paperwork because
but I got designs from engineers that I could never work with.
Yeah,
and then I had to go through levels of fucking shit. It was so fucking frustrating. It was so fucking frustrating.
Specification deviation.
Yeah, it was
specs. Yeah.
Michael, will that well pass radar?
I miss the money that I made, but I don't miss the job.
My welds will pass radar testing.
Because they call it X-ray, and it's not an X-ray.
Yeah.
It can't penetrate.
Well, it is an X-ray, but yeah, same shit.
Yeah, it's like a sonar.
Yep. For roll cages, you absolutely have to have that tested before you drag.
Yeah. Dependent that the fusion is good.
Yep.
You don't want a very shallow root where you just barely have a freaking toenail in it. Because then the other side fluctuates too much and you get fatigue. And
Well, in the wrong situation, that's tough brain. That might be the only thing you're left riding in at the end of the track.
yeah.
Yeah.
And remember, every time all your welds end up getting hardened, so your welds are always harder than the parent material. You can take advantage of it, but you need to remember it in your designs. That way you don't have too many shear points in one direction. Because the harder the weld, the more harder it is, right? Like the bigger the weld, the harder it is.
What the harder the weld is
the bigger the harder you weld it.
Serious right now?
The more you weld it, the harder the joint is. The metal, it becomes harder, which means brittle.
Are we talking about MEDAL or METAL at this point?
Well, steel, chromoly.
When you're welding it,
chromoly. I'm just
chromolybdenum.
To be honest, I'm taking the piss out of you guys, but really,
steel chromolybdenum alloy.
When you weld, you change the temper of the steel. That's basically what he said.
So it doesn't flex anymore. It's brittle.
No, I get that. I'm just really.
It's like a rubber band when you leave it in the sun.
Oof. That guy's a dumbass.
One of the reasons why you never take two claw hammers and smack them together. Because that shit's hard and it'll shatter and you can go blind.
Yeah, it might fuck you up, bro.
Dude, and if you hold on to them.
Ball peen is softer and you can with a ball peen. Because it's tempered.
Well, it depends on the type of steel. Yeah, I mean, it could shatter if you hit it, hit the right way.
And think about it. A claw hammer has, like a one to drive in a nail, has to be hardened because it's hitting steel.
I mean, it depends on application, right? I mean,
a ball peen, it would dent in the face and ruin the hammer.
Everything depends on application, and that's what engineering is about, right?
Yeah, it's all about the balance. It's metallurgy. It's physical. It's structural engineering. It's freaking material properties, like what you can get away with and how you can manipulate the atoms to where they can, or the material of it, the elements
integrity,
to where it can
safety, testability, repeatability, manageability.
Exactly. And check this out, Michael, and if you guys would give me a minute, even though I'm inebriated and everybody knows I'm always inebriated. So this idea of like engineers design bridges or whatever you're designing, do you engineers ever use the curvature of the earth to design?
No, you use trigonometry if you're building a bridge.
Yeah, it's just freaking triangles, right?
Yeah. And even those arced bridges, well, you just create your rectangle and then you cut your vector out of it for the shape. And then
rectangles and triangles. It's all squares and triangles, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I know that. I'm like the Globies will come in and say, "Oh well, somebody used a curved freaking base," just like Elijah was talking about last night, talking about the curved base, the rectangle for determining the elevation of a star or whatever. Nobody does that. These anti-globers. This is what we're talking about. But nobody uses that in practical reality here on Earth. All these anti-globers.
Nobody uses their brain here in practical reality here on the Earth.
No.
Yeah, man.
We do. We're actually using our brain right now.
Yeah, but we're not the silent majority.
Well, a lot of the people that are using. Listen, a lot of the people that are using their brain in practical reality, in construction, just like you guys are talking about, they don't consider the globe. They act as if the Earth is a level stationary plane, but in their spirit and their mind, they watch TV and think the Earth is a globe. But when they go out and functionally use the Earth, with these methods that you guys are talking about, they use it as if it's a level stationary plane.
They say that math is easier to do it that way. No, it's more convenient. No, because if you were to do it with an arc with the globe spherical geometry, you would be completely off in a different land, in a different lake, and probably in the middle of an ocean somewhere.
This kind of makes me think of what JFK said. We're going to go to the moon, not because it's easy, but because it's hard.
Yeah, and supposedly that was even before NASA was founded, right?
Yeah.
Now, supposedly, NASA has already launched probes to Venus before that speech.
Hey, but you know what? Unfortunately for them, people like us have used this practical function across Earth. Like people like me, I've been with engineers. I've been a cabinet builder for 30 years. I know how you build, from a flat level to top, whatever, top to bottom, everything. And you guys have used engines and everything. Nothing on Earth that we design or practically use has anything to do with any globe Earth. All of that is a freaking weird idea that somebody had. Nobody fucking practically uses that shit. Unless you watch the news and space movies and shit. There's no practical function that we actually do we actually depend on globe Earth? Well, we live on Earth, and I think Earth is Earth, and it's always been Earth. Does it have to be a globe for everyone to actually function? It's the fucking weirdest thing that ever could exist. It's like every single fucking person that has ever existed has always existed on Earth. And if somebody didn't tell you, and I think I've said this multiple times, is this a good rant? Or shut me up anytime. But why would you think the Earth is a globe if you grew up here? I mean, if you are born on Earth, why would you think it's the third rock from the sun? Unless they told you that story on TV.
Okay, dude, that cracked me the fuck up. If you grew up here, ... That's what we should ask Clovers. Did you guys grow up here?
I mean, seriously though. I mean, who told you that?
Didn't you grow up here? Are you new?
Yeah, are you new to Earth? Yeah, Jen.
You watch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask about that.
Yeah, Simpsons knows it's flat. Yeah. At least Homer Simpson does.
Well, it's like, how long
He just
does
broke
it
his
take?
dream reality wide open.
Yeah, how long does it take for you to come back around to Earth? like, okay, Earth is Earth. It always has been, always will be. Who told you it was something other than it is? What you experienced? I mean, you were born in this realm.
Hang on. Let me find the concordance because it's going to make sense.
Did you say the concordance?
Yeah, the concordance for Earth. Yeah.
Concordance.
Yeah, the Strong's concordance for Earth.
Yeah. Yeah, just I mean, I wouldn't say it should be embarrassing because hey, I was fooled by this shit a long time ago, but it's like there's a starting point for learning. This is the people's idea of Earth. Hey, and to be honest, I'm not the person to follow about this, but this idea of the globe, third rock from the sun.
Can somebody say how you would say GE?
Wait, what were you saying, Helio? Wait, Helio was in the middle of a point.
No. I want somebody else to shut me up. To be honest.
Well, gay, right? So the Earth is gay.
No, GE doesn't.
Because look, it says gay contracted from a primary word soil by extension region of soil or part of the terrain globe.
I guess is
so
that GE.
The goat is glay. Yeah, from Gaia. Gay.
Oh no, Gaia actually is Earth.
GE.
Hold on. See, this is another part of my understanding. Gaia is actually Mother Earth. So I'm not going to get into that.
I'm saying this is the Greek spelling of it. This right here. Here, I'll copy it.
Man,
and post
Sophia
it
is Lucifer and shit, so just watch it with that Gaia stuff.
Come on.
No, you're not. Dude, this is why I don't bring it up a lot, but yeah.
I'm just fucking around. I was
know.
making a joke.
Well, the reason I brought it up is because
you're good.
This should be pure as salt to everyone that experiences Earth the way that they should. The Earth is always here. We live on Earth. If this argument is really kind of redundant. It doesn't. It's like if you want to pretend that Earth is something that it's not, that's on you. If you want to participate in this freaking globe nonsense and political bullshit, that's on you. That's if you want to. Of course, it does affect us because we are affected by the government and they're gonna freaking power down on us. But that's not what Earth is. And that's not why you exist. Government is not why you exist. So Earth is the place that was created for us. I mean, you can call it Gaia. And if I call it Gaia,
I'm not.
Hold on. If I call it Gaia, do you have a problem with that?
No.
Okay. Then
I don't have a problem with however anybody believes. That's up to them.
Then we're good.
I just know that, it's what the Greek word for Earth is.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, most people through history of it would it'd be something similar to Gaia, but anyway.
My cat is a Greek god.
No, it's not a god. But anyway,
cat.
We're not gonna talk about this.
My cat, Helio, is a Greek god.
Can we get any more semantical, please?
For sure.
Anybody want to take a shot? Who's next?
No.
Hey, somebody out there has a cat named Stan. Think about this.
My cat's
I have a cat named George. I love that name. I named him George because that's a manly name.
I had a cat
named
another
Scully.
I'm gonna love
Scully,
him and kiss him
Scully,
and call him
like
George and make him my own.
Stoli Chania.
Yeah. And
that cat.
he's a Russian blue.
My cat George is a fucking asshole.
Who called it the
I had an orange one named
darkness?
Sebastian, but I called him Sir Bastard because he was a old bastard.
There you go. There you go. Sir Bastard. So it's like you have a love-hate relationship with your cat. Yeah, me too.
Just call my name and I'll be there.
Because it's
You
Sebastian.
cannot touch
Called him Sir
me.
Bastard.
You would not dare. I am.
I'll tell you what. Even though I have
in the air.
Even though I have a love-hate relationship with my cat, he's a good mouser, man. That motherfucker's a good hunter. He will he pounces. He's a good pouncer.
Yeah, mine too. He pounced right on my plate. Bam!
Well, I mean, outside. It's like I watch him hunt all day, you know.
He's
a hunter, man.
His face
He's a wild
was so
cat.
covered with gravy. It was funny.
He's a wild child, you know. He's used to the outdoors, fending for himself.
Yeah.
And he found you, and he's like, "Hey, what's up, buddy?"
On the day I was born.
Yeah. He actually found
This is
me
all get
because
around.
George found me.
Took gaze at the wild
We can kick it sometimes.
And the joy they had found.
I want to go get that rabbit outside.
Edna spoke up.
Let me run.
Said we just went alone. I can tell by the way.
Oh.
My cat's bad to the bone.
Bad. Bad. Bad.
Oh my God, Michael.
Bad as a bone.
Yeah, I'm a nerd.
When I walk the streets,
Kings and queens step aside.
Every woman I meet.
That's my
they
favorite
all
lyrics
stay
of any
satisfied.
song. When I walk down the street, kings and queens step aside. I mean, can you write a better lyric than that? Oh my God, that's fucking badass. Yeah. Sorry, Mike.
Broke 1,000 hearts before I met you. Break 1,000 more, baby, before I'm through.
Hell yeah.
That's a good song.
Yeah, it is.
I'll make a rich woman beg. I'll
Make a
good
poor woman steal.
I'll make an old woman blush. I'll make a young girl squeal. I wanna be yours, pretty baby. Yours and yours alone. But I'm here to tell you, honey.
I'm bad to the bone.
Bad to the bone.
That shit.
Bad.
That song defies generations of everything. The lyrics to that song, it just defies generations. That's poetry.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Amen. Yeah, I love that song. Right, Mike. Good stuff.
I gotta save that one. That's a good one. Let's see if it's up there.
Yeah, just look up lyrics to Bag to the Bone. And you know what? Really, you know what the best thing you can, even if you can't sing, pull up the lyrics and sing it. So fun. So fun.
Yep, my daughter just came in playing it. I couldn't help myself.
I make a poor woman blush. I make a young girl steal. It's fucking, that's so fucking awesome, man.
Gutter.
There, now I'm able to save it.
That's some,
you know what the most
that's some
ironic
gutter
song is
rock,
ever?
right? You know, it's like fucking hey.
You know what I believe to be the most ironic song ever? No, I don't have a gun.
Right?
Are you talking about some Alice in Chains? Don't get me fucking started.
Nirvana. Kurt Cobain.
No, Nirvana.
Yeah.
No,
And
I mean,
you
yeah, I can
know
do
I
some.
don't have a gun. So that means he was suicided. Remember that.
Yeah, there's no way. Well, we're not.
And I don't have a gun.
It's 9/11. It's 9/11. Let's not talk about how it's impossible that he actually shot himself in the head.
McAfee got said whacked. He said, "I will never kill myself. I will be suicidal like Epstein."
I know.
Take your time.
Helio, dude, I think you lost a day. It's 9/12.
Choice is yours.
No.
Don't be late.
Hey, the whole month of September is 9/11. So fuck you.
Damn it. That's not, I don't like that, Helio.
Okay, you don't like it, but I mean, look what they did to us, you know. So anyway,
Well, I know what they did to us.
I know. So you know, just can you just give me a little bit of?
Can you name a more ironic song?
Settle down.
I challenge you. Name me a more ironic song.
I mean, shit. They fucking they said that Chris Cornell fucking hung himself, which obviously is not fucking true too. So I mean, give me a fucking break.
He didn't jump. He was pushed.
Look,
Isaac Cappy didn't jump. He was pushed.
Fucking CC.
It's like the scene in fucking Ace Ventura when he's doing the door.
Who was the other guy that died?
Medical doctor. It's
Who
some
was the
fucking
other guy that died right before Chris Cornell? The singer for freaking
Prince?
No.
He turned into his
Chris-
sister.
No, it was Chris something. What the fuck is the name of the band?
Prince turned into a different member of the family. He didn't die.
Yeah, I mean it gets funny, but it also gets sad. I mean, it's sad how it affects people. What the fucking name of the band?
Talking about Justin Bennington.
Bennington, yes.
Yeah,
that dude. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Chester.
Like him, Chester, and then Chester, and then Chris Cornell.
Wasn't he
slammed?
Do you know why Chester was out? It was
They're
taken out.
they're all on Tupac Island, man. Fucking. So I'm not sad for their.
Hey, Helio.
I'm sad that I can't see them.
That was
alive
Podesta's son.
anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's Podesta's son.
Helio.
Oh,
Why-
Chester
do you
was
know-
Podesta's son.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
So
well,
that's
so
why.
fuck it.
That's
See,
why
that's
he
what I'm
was
saying.
off. Helio. He was off because he was trying to help stop trafficking of people.
And there's no tenderness.
And I swear that I don't have a gun.
These people are fighting for our fucking freedom, man.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Who is?
Not to show it, but maybe
They
So
don't know
free
that.
right now. Of course.
Freedom's never been free.
You lost that
Freedom is only a conditional state of being.
All right, Helio. Okay, Helio. Helio Skeptic.
Whoa.
Takes about a year and a half for everybody to accept it as reality.
Exo, are you trying to get me back
Exo,
in
what's
control?
up?
Do you have something to say?
I'm gonna get you back online. So go ahead and pull up "Burden in My Hand" by Soundgarden and go ahead.
Oh
and listen.
yeah.
Great song.
Well, I can't play it on here.
No shit.
No, don't play it on here. No, you need to listen.
No,
to
dude, I'm the biggest Soundgarden fan. So
No, you're not.
All right.
No, you're not. I am.
No, I am.
Whenever anybody says that, that means that neither of them are the biggest Soundgarden fan.
But I did go to Seattle just to see the actual Soundgarden statue thing out there.
Yeah, you know what? I was
Yeah,
gonna
well, what
see
about Audio
Soundgarden.
Slave, huh?
Hold on, guys.
But
I was gonna see Soundgarden
Well, the
for the Jesus
But
Christ!
you know
Can
that-
anybody stop talking long enough for me to
Maybe.
finish?
No.
10 seconds.
For
Can you
word.
give me 10 seconds, please, moderator? Moderator.
Blah, 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 blah.
All right. So before Chris Cornell supposedly killed himself, I was going to a concert where I was going to see Soundgarden for the first time after. God, if anybody fucking says anything, I'm gonna fucking mute him. Anyway, I was going to see them in jump on a fucking.
Come on, man, chill out, dude.
Fuck you. Anyway, so I was gonna see
There
them.
ain't nothing different today, man. It happens all the time. It's you.
Your
Please, chill out.
rope riding is really crazy. Anyway, I was going to say I was going to see them in concert, and that's 2 weeks before I was going to see Soundgarden live for the first time. Then we got the Chris Cornell. He hung himself. They were supposed to headline at this venue I was going to. I was so disappointed because I've been a Chris Cornell fan for ever, and I'm devastated, man. It's like I wanted to see Chris Cornell live for the first time after fucking 20 years, That's all I wanted to say. You guys can fucking waffle on forever. Go ahead.
When did he die, Helio?
I don't think he's dead. I think he's on Tupac Island.
Oh, okay, but when did he supposedly die?
That was a couple years ago before the
I think
Black Hole Sun, bitch.
You can't sing that.
Their best song.
Follow me.
No, I know the Hollywood stories and shit. Yeah,
as thirsty as you are.
Well, check this out. I mean, they had an album cover where he had a rope around his neck and shit. You know what I mean? They predict this shit, with the Hollywood programming and shit. But I just wanted to see him live. I'm a little butthurt about it, but I would have rather seen him live. Even though he's probably still alive, just partying on Tupac Island. Tupac and him are fucking hamming it up with champagne and whiskey and shit. I don't know.
Fucking David Bowie.
Yeah, with David Bowie, all those motherfuckers.
Doing lines off of David Bowie's cheekbones.
Might as well be.
God, what a monster that thing was. See how ugly he got when he released his last album? It was just like, dude, you should not put any pictures of yourself on any more albums. You should become a symbol like Prince. At least Prince was pretty when he died.
Mirror.
God, I like that. That was good.
And then no was caught up in the race.
Hey, Chris Cornell was pretty when he died too, right? So anyway, it's all.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Well, it was pretty enough. He was a lot prettier when he was, 20-something. But yeah.
Okay, Helio, no more beers. You're talking about dudes being pretty. No more beers.
No. But I can't talk about how men.
I looked up to see if Battle Mod
no,
would
you
help,
can't.
and he left. I looked up to see if Battle Mod was here, and he left.
Wait,
That's how bad you are right now.
if I can't talk about how sexy men are and women,
No, that's ridiculous.
I'm not attracted to men. But
why would you want to do that publicly? Why?
Yeah,
come on, bro.
You're being recorded, bro.
It's just because.
It's not. It's not okay.
Just change the subject.
Yeah,
look at David Bowie, Lazarus. Ugh.
If you think it's a bad idea, I'll go ahead.
Just this one time, trust me, Helio. Just this one, please.
So that Lazarus David Bowie video, in that thumbnail, I think he might be paying homage to okay, so when we die and we have 2 gold coins, 1 on each eye, apparently we can take that as an offering. Anubis will lead us to our next stage, and blah 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 blah. Right?
Will lead us to our next stage.
That funny shit. All these stories.
I think it's simpler than that, but there are different avenues that you can find.
Helio, it's more complicated than any one or thing we'll ever understand.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Helio.
It's layers
That's
upon
okay.
layers upon layers upon layers upon layers, like a fucking tentacles of a
I
fucking
lost
great demonic fucking sea
I
beast.
think men
Is
complicate
it,
it.
Would you lie for
is it like
me?
choose your own adventure? Is it like
Close your eyes and
No,
bow your
because of the
head.
fucking Mandela effect. We don't choose what
No, I
happens in
meant
the
to.
future. Now they do.
I don't
I meant
Is
accept
that Jen?
Mandela effect.
Hey, Jen's trying.
just
Is
kidding.
that you, Jen?
Yeah, I meant
Yeah.
that to you, Helio. Are you talking about like, is it almost kind of sort of like choose your own adventure?
Well, I mean, that's
From
what
what
he
the
said.
last thing you
Well,
said.
it's no. I guess it is sort of complicated. It just depends on what you think you know and what you might or might not know, or what you
course.
actually know, right? If your truth is your truth, then you're going to follow that truth, but you might, so wholeheartedly like sell out to that, and you might be wrong about it.
Definitely.
Like, see, one of those Mandela things they're talking about, the Bible, and I reject the whole thing because of that,
Oh, I think it's such
We
a
agree on
pathetic
that.
distraction. People waste every day
Yeah.
researching the fucking Mandela effect.
Because if you look up the root word, it's jars.
I don't care
Holding
about any
vessels
of
for
it.
wine.
It's
No,
what do
listen,
we? Yeah, but
Glatt, you're right. This is why Glatt Flow was right. Could you imagine being caught dead arguing about cereal boxes in front of the creator?
no
Absolutely not. That's why he was right.
This is like, Jesus. I remember.
don't do it. No, don't do
Here it
that.
comes.
Please
Here it
don't do
comes.
that.
No,
Just
fuck
did
it.
again,
I'm gonna
dude.
do it. I
No, you're not.
remember
Here we go.
Jiffy.
Here we go.
Fuck.
There's better secrets to know. Not what is Mandela effect. He'll just be like,
Why is I
people
gotta
are
worry
stupid.
about wait, no, it's designed to make you worry about fictional characters in satanic movies. Yeah, I'll be caught dead doing that. Yep.
Fictional characters.
Yeah, the Berenstain Bears are fictional. Get over
I'm
it.
pretty sure they are. But we're Star Wars, yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, they're all
Hey,
fictional.
I'm sorry, man. I can't handle it anymore.
Jif Peanut Butter was never
listen,
Jiffy.
Listen.
It was Skippy. It was Skippy.
Skippy and Jif. Yeah. We get it. Listen. God damn it. Listen to this. Okay, so
Never look at Winnie the Pooh ever again the same.
Jesus Christ.
I just want to say one thing.
Follow me into the desert.
Soundgarden.
Sing it, Helio. As thirsty as you are.
I cried at that song one day. I admit it. I'll just admit it. I cried listening to that after he died.
That's a jam.
Oh, that's one of his top 10. He's got so many good ones though.
Yeah. I've lost my head again. Would you lie for me?
I think they know when they're going to die, those superstars. I think they know.
do. Like,
Can we
So,
get Glad?
hold on.
I thought everybody wanted
I
me
just
to
wanted to
shut up.
fucking say one goddamn
Glatt
quick
Flobe
fucking
was
thing.
talking. I thought we were gonna listen to Glatt Flobe slaughter.
Just one
internet
thing.
I want Glatt Flow. I want to hear Glatt Flow because I was about to go smoke, but go ahead.
How about you stop talking about it and do it? Here I go. So, all I wanted to say was that, because this is important, flat earthers, people who know the earth is flat and stationary, get lumped in with Mandela effectors, okay? And that is tragic. I don't give a fuck about the Mandela effect. And I know most of the people I talk to don't. So, just to make that clear, flat earth and Mandela effect are mutually exclusive. That's all.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Agreed.
Flat Earth
I agreed. There's some weirdness with Mandela. Yeah, there's a couple anomalies that are weird to me, but yeah.
Like the Forrest Gump, life is like a box of
Well,
chocolate.
let's not even get into it.
What did I just say?
We're not gonna roll. We're not gonna roll into Mandela.
Never heard of
I retract.
Yeah, everybody retract. We're not going to talk about it.
I interject.
All right, Michael wants to interject.
One second. Rabble. Thank you.
Yeah,
I just
thought
want
you were
to get my 2 cents in there.
All right, get on in.
Well, you know, 6 people talking doesn't really make for a good listen, bro.
Okay, well, I thought you wanted to
I'm
say
done being
something.
aggressive about it. I'll just point it out that
Production
multiple
value.
people are talking at once. One person keeps over talking everybody else, and it's just really, it's not productive. It sucks to listen to too.
Yeah, agreed. Did you want to? I mean, to be honest, I don't think we should talk about Mandela effect here in this
Yeah,
room.
but Battlemod hasn't said anything yet, man. It's his server,
that's
so
why
let him talk. Please let him talk.
No, it's not his server. It's our server. I'm a partner with him. So,
okay, well,
so that's why I was asking him, if he wants to actually talk about it.
He already said that he did.
All right, so what do you want to say about Mandela?
No. He must be Mandela affected because I didn't say shit about Mandela.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought you were saying like, stop talking about it. I was with Michael. I think we were on the same page. We don't need to be talking about this shit here.
Hear
This is the flat Earth. This isn't no Mandela server.
Well, sure.
There you go.
Well, sometimes it comes up, and in a lot of some of the other
I will
moderators.
say this.
Go ahead, Mike.
It's Jiffy, mother.
Jiffy. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face when I meet you in Michigan.
Hey, you know what's good? Honey roasted.
Bob and weave
with honey added.
You're welcome to try.
Oh yeah, it is good. That is so good.
The creamy. It's heaven.
I don't think a man should ever say the word
peanut butter sandwich.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes.
Yeah.
You said you don't think a man should ever say the word creamy.
Word. It's like when you're drinking through a straw. There's nothing manly about drinking through a straw.
Here I got something. Something. Peas porridge hot. Peas porridge cold. Peas porridge. Freaking in the pot 5. But I don't even remember the whole fucking thing.
5 days old.
5 days old. And anyway, so it's just like, now we're going through the honey bears. What is it? The
honey bears. What the fuck?
I don't know.
The honey bear.
The honey bears. What is this?
What's a honey bear? I want to meet a honey bear. Where's Pooh Bear?
Oh, Pooh Bear.
Yeah, where's Winnie the Pooh? Enoch.
No. Pooh Bear is on the Disney stuff. I'm talking about Goldilocks and the 3 bears.
Pooh Bear didn't look that old, but his voice sounded like a 700-year-old man. What's that?
I know.
About?
Do I
hanging around with a fucking 6-year-old?
Right, cool. So
creepo.
Yeah, weirdo.
It's like Joe Biden's Winnie the Pooh.
All right. So
or no, it's
wonderful thing about Tiggers.
All right.
He kind of sounded like Bill Clinton, didn't he? Oh, Bob.
Check this out. Goldilocks.
Yeah.
Came across this cabin.
Is that right?
Yeah. Well,
tell us all about that.
Yeah. So
it's cabin in the woods.
Peas porridge hot. Right.
I'll never look at an
that's one
cabin
picky,
in the woods
that's one
again.
Picky chick.
Am I mixing up the stories? My bad.
That's one picky chick because listen, I'd have been like, well, I don't necessarily like the temperature, but I'm really hungry, and that would have been the end of the story. None of this trying out other shit. I'm gonna eat some food if it's in front of me.
I'm really picturing Goldilocks freaking taking care of business in the house, taking what she wants and getting the fuck out.
Yeah, but bears can't build houses. That's the thing.
Taking what she wants and bouncing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if nobody's home, get the fuck out. I mean, it's like, oh, I found some porridge. This is some fucking badass shit. I ain't nobody here.
That means, hold on. That's a communist story because if you think about it, bears do not build houses. Humans build houses.
I would just call it a robbery.
And the bears broke in. Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would just call it a robbery.
She was coming back from the store getting some bread so she could have supper. And lo and behold, there were bears there. She could tell, things were different in the bears' story because they were the ones that survived because they ate that bitch. everybody's like, hey, this is what happened, officer. This is our house. So that's what
seems to
happened.
be the
It's a
officer
communist
problem.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where the officers would be like, peas porridge hot. Boom. I got
No,
you, bitch.
it's not peas porridge hot. What the fuck?
It's awesome.
That's
am I mixing up nursery rhymes?
Yeah.
Sure, but who cares?
Goldilocks and the Three Bears are different. It's a
Okay, so
storybook.
which nursery rhyme is peas porridge hot?
Peas porridge hot, peas. It's a song. It's a sonnet. Peas porridge hot, peas porridge cold, peas porridge in a pot, 9 days old.
9 days old. Right.
9 days old.
All right, so but the Goldilocks story has
that's not
porridge
food at that
involved,
point.
right?
That's because you're starving at that point.
Goldilocks
There's
shows up
no
at
food. All the stores are closed because it's total chaos, and all the truckers have quit their jobs.
Goldilocks in her dire situation shows up where the bears aren't and finds shitloads of porridge, and then they find her in the bed later. It's a fucking weird story.
Yeah, but it has pertinence today, man. We make it that way.
Certainly does.
We look at the core problems, the core psychological switcheroo, and it's a thing to where the people were poor. That's why it was peas porridge hot, peas porridge cold. That's all they had to eat was pea porridge.
There you go.
For 9 days.
9 days. No, I'm talking about the Goldilocks story. I thought we were talking about two different things. I was combining them for a joke factor, comedic factor, but yeah, it's not the same story.
In reality, we're really quite fortunate in the northern quote hemisphere, right? Because we seem to reap all the benefits from the food, and everyone south of the hemisphere seems to have, or the equator has to a problem obtaining it. And then you have things like China, which use it for production and creating chemicals from it to make plastics and shit like that to make more profit because they stopped using recycled soda bottles and water bottles because that's what all polyester is. It's all trash, man.
Yeah, it's terrible.
That's why you're not supposed to wear polyester. You want cotton or fucking hemp or
what I
fucking
want to
linen.
do, I'm going to go ahead and identify as the warm peas porridge.
You never want to mix wool with linen.
It's called just right.
That's what I'm saying. Just right.
No,
peas
it's
porridge.
not warm. It's just right. Now you don't know the story. You were doing great earlier.
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, fill us in this one.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, well. I
thought
you were going to finish the story.
What about? I thought you were going to talk about the or end up throwing in the green jelly song. Little pig, let me in, not by the hair of my chin chin.
Oh, that's some freaking what's
green jelly?
Green jelly.
Green jelly. Yeah.
Well,
green jello. It was green jello at the time.
Green jello, but they had to change their name to green jelly because
I love that song.
So I'm a puffin, I'll blow your house in.
Dude, it was the first metal song that I had heard attributed to a nursery rhyme.
I think we could probably play in that song on here.
No,
it's copyrighted. Warner Brothers, and it's.
I know it's copyrighted, but
China will fuck you, American.
They will fuck. Yeah, we probably should.
More American smartass, I see.
Oh, you're gonna talk to me now, huh?
Ding bao leng tong swang ting
come
ting.
No, seriously, like really, whenever they like speak, it's really like they're like sounding like mean.
I know. It's like what they say when they say, "What did you say?" They say "nigga."
Yeah.
The way the Chinese Mandarin, like how you say, what did you say is "nigga"? Naga,
in
nigga,
the dead
nigga.
of the night,
so
wing white, queen of a blade, and the devil was paid when the axe comes down.
Hey, Joshy.
Swing sound. Still against the head. Another
You guys.
dead.
Hey, in the live stream voice text, look at
Platypus
Michelle
is
Thaler, Michael Thaler. Look at that. Look at the biceps and triceps and shoulders on that dude. Look at that shit.
She's a man for sure.
No, I wouldn't say she's.
Hold on. Where's my ruler? Where's my scale? Where's my scale? Let me get my scale.
Female. I mean, to be honest, I mean,
Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Let's take it back. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Someone wants to talk about flat Earth, and guess who it is? Globe Earth.
No.
Platypus, of course.
I'd say no. He's gotten the platform one too many times this week. Fuck him. I'd rather talk dumb shit.
Well,
okay.
Yeah. We'd rather probably just make not fools of ourselves, but just clown than talk to this.
He's welcome to join in with us clowning, but otherwise I'll have to put him on the list to get my way.
It's my way. You want to have fun?
Or the highway. Soon you'll see
That
things
reminds me, I
my way.
downloaded a video.
You think
that I
you're
put up on-
special? You do.
Well, let me find this video that I downloaded.
What is your favorite American disco song, eh?
Play that funky music, white boy.
Oh,
There
Yeah.
you go.
that's not a black people song. That's
It's
white
fucking
dudes.
disco, man. He said
It's
fucking
disco.
disco. He know say what you say, motherfucker. You know no
Motherfucker.
disco?
Are you speaking Jamaican?
You know disco, you some bitch.
Come on, man.
Disco.
Come on, man.
What
got-
the
Tell
fuck
me
you
one
doing?
disco song.
Hey, you mad? Those what you more fucking night all it.
You drunken American. You tell me one disco song. You go now.
It's all I thought.
You go
It's all
now.
I thought.
Now
I tell
you're in the
everything.
Asian
Do
Asian
not
realm
smoke
now.
the earth. That is not I thought.
Stay in
You
alive.
are to make it.
Easy. That one.
It's called bong.
Why you know no disco?
Oh shit.
We are a family. Disco. You know.
Do not smoke the herb. You smoke the herb, you abuse the herb. Instead, you make it tea.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Making a tea is much healthier than smoking anything.
Disco. You know. Oops. Oh, he probably say Dancing Queen by ABBA. He disco.
Oh boy. Yep.
He know ha funny disco. He funny disco.
That's funny.
She was a dancing queen.
Oh look, a picture of
Come
the
on,
sun
you know
and the
you
horizon.
You can dance,
Yep.
you can jive, having the time of your life. Oh, see that girl?
Looks
Watch
flat,
that
don't it? It don't look like a
Digging the
crescent.
dancing queen.
It don't look like a crescent. Now do it. Uh-oh.
Hey, breaking down, I got a question about that video. Now, hear me out on this for a second.
Yeah, why?
Hold on, Platypus. Can you do one favor real quick? Please turn your mic up.
Yeah, so as we can
is
all
that better?
aren't you?
A little better.
What's a solar filter? That's his question. Ha ha.
Come on now.
Yeah, what's your question, GE Platypus? That there what you've just presented is simply a refraction. That's all it is, dude.
Okay, how's my mic now?
Watch this.
It sucks. Keep adjusting.
What?
Platypus, turn your mic off so we can have a good laugh at you.
How about
Increase the gain.
Yeah,
Increase the
breaking
gain
down
if you
the
can.
lies. Now we're again denying zooming lenses and binoculars do exist.
Hey, breaking. So in your video there, the sun's just moved so far out of view that you can't see it anymore. The source of the light, correct?
You could say that.
All right, so So how is the light source so far away that you can't see it, but the fucking clouds that are indirectly bouncing the light off of the light source to your eyes still perfectly illuminated toward the end there?
Because that's a simple answer, because the sun is higher than the clouds.
Okay, so then how are the bottoms of the clouds illuminated?
And the upper
Because-
atmosphere is the least dense with the lowest amount of attenuation.
Thank you, Battlemont. Yep, perfectly answered there.
Let's not forget that. The last place the light will be visible is in the least dense portion of the atmosphere, which is where? And what do we view at dusk and dawn? Light above. As it leaves, the last light we see is above us. The ground's not lit up. And as it rises, we see light above us, and then eventually the ground lights up. Because it can't penetrate. It's not close enough yet to penetrate the most dense portion of the atmosphere, which we all know is terrestrial nature. You act like we don't have answers for this crap. You've denied these answers for years, bro. That's why it's redundant to repeat them with you.
Yeah,
hey, Platypus, you see the one that's just been posted by Cut the Shit? You see that one there?
The game over screen?
Just beneath.
That's how smart he is. Yeah, you're talking too fast. You gotta slow
posted,
down.
posted it. So, Platypus, see that picture you put? That's exactly what is happening there, bro.
Right, he doesn't believe in zooming lenses, breaking down the wall of lies. He thinks that's witchcraft. He doesn't believe in zooming lenses.
Yeah. EXO,
How does my rifle scope
Check
zoom?
this out, guys. I mean, a lot of times we've had
on that same setting sun.
Yeah, we've had people come in here, you know, that are Globers and say, "Hey, just lay on the beach, watch the sunset, then stand up and watch the sunset again," and that's proof of globe. This is their weak ass argument. This one right
Zoom in
here.
and realize it never set.
Yep.
Hey, Platypus, did you look at the little GIF there? Do you see what's happening there? Is the sun actually going behind the curve, or is it disappearing into the sea? So, do you understand what's happening there?
Yeah, somebody didn't wait long enough for the sun to set.
Oh my God! Another
Listen, I posted this 1,000 times.
long enough.
When you look at it, it's appearing to set, and then when you zoom in on it, you realize it's not setting at all.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this, Platypus, would you have to zoom out, like leave the lens zoomed in until it sets and then zoom again to the max? I don't know, what the fuck are you talking about? Where are you supposed to what are you supposed to zoom in on when it reaches the limit where you think it's going?
Well, the thing is, he said somebody didn't wait for it to go over the horizon, but the truth is, if you look at the GIF, it's already breached the horizon when they start to zoom in on it. But then they realize it's just an optical illusion. There's a gap between the ground, the surface, and the sun. It hasn't set at all.
Yeah, God forbid it's just because the camera he's using is so fucking whitewashed from the light source that it can't make that out.
No, it looks like the refraction and all the overexposure of light is what makes it appear to melt into the surface.
Here you go. I got a much better one on your favorite camera, the P900. Tell me what's going on here.
All right, let's check it out.
With a solar filter. So we have to change what we observe in reality to make it suit our model.
Yeah, Platypus, I don't even need to fucking look at the footage there to tell you what's going on, bro, because I've done it with my own camera. And the sun looks like it's going in to the ocean or the sea about 30 miles away or into the middle of an island. It's refraction. That's all it is. It's you, how you're seeing it with your eyes, and the camera sees it. It's being reflected off the sea. That's all it is. You don't understand how a camera works. That's all.
He has
He might understand how a camera works, but he doesn't know how the horizon works.
Helio, it's how zooming lenses is what he's referring to. He has no idea how zoom works.
No, he doesn't have any
Right.
idea
If you're
about the
zooming
horizon.
in, that's why I need a zoom. I want to change my field of view. That's the whole point of me zooming in so I can see more or farther. These people are psychopaths. They don't believe in zooming lenses.
It's called magnification. You shorten your point of view, but you're magnifying what you're actually looking
Right,
at.
the depth, right. Right, when it can cause compression and anomalies. But every time an object disappears over the horizon and you're not zoomed in, once you hit the zoom button, there it is every time. And there's not an example of that ever not happening. There isn't an example otherwise. That's why zooming lenses work. Thanks.
Yeah, has anyone got the refraction? You know how it's like the sea goes up, the sea goes down, and the land disappears behind it? Someone, if they can post that, whoever's got it, please.
Yeah, well, that would be a miracle
hold on.
because there's no
If Platypus doesn't have an understanding of the optics, then perhaps he should look into how optics work. I know there's a optics smith in here in the server, but I don't see him right now.
Oh, man, breaking. Are you asserting the only reason you can't still see the sun in that video is because you can't zoom in on the sun anymore?
No, what's happening, Platypus, is there's another refraction one as well. You know, what's the one in the bay, guys? You know, the one where the sea comes up and then it goes back down over a period of 7 hours or 8 hours. That's the one.
If it makes you feel better, I know the exact. You don't have to have somebody fish it up. I've seen that GIF posted here like 50 times.
Yeah, well, what you're actually witnessing, Platypus, seeing that video, what you posted from Wolfie 6020, that's all you're witnessing is the sun going further away at the same height, but it's being reflected over the sea, and it makes it look like it's disappearing into the sea. It's not, and it's not disappearing over the curve either. It's an illusion. It is just trickery. It's tricking your eye and the lens to think that it's disappearing over a curve. It's not. You know how I know that? Because there's an island 30 miles away from where I live, and I'm on the coast. And that sun never disappeared into the island, but there's water in between the island and where it's going away. So as it moves further away, it's still reflecting on the water, and it looks like it's disappearing into the water. But if you go the opposite side of the island, the sun is miles away. It's away in the distance, so it's not disappearing over the curve. Do you understand what I'm saying? How can it disappear over the curve if it's meant to be 93 million miles away? It could only do that if it was actually just over the curve. How can a sun as big as the sun and 93 million miles away disappear over a curve that's only fucking 30 miles away? Wake up, bro.
Yeah, if it was over or below the curve physically, we wouldn't be able to zoom back in.
Exactly.
Hey, hold on. You have actually yet to show a single video or GIF that demonstrates that exact thing. That I would love to see.
He's on crack.
Show me somebody.
Hold
on. Wait. Hold on.
How about radar needs line of sight?
Hold on a minute.
He's insane. We've only shown it 1,000 times, millions of times. Yeah.
A video
every
of
time
somebody
Zoom.
up.
Yes, every time Zoom is recorded on camera, that's what we see, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, we see more. We see objects come back into view when Zoom is used or applied. GE, I'm sorry that you've hidden from thousands of videos.
Yep. Show me again. Maybe I didn't copy it down. Maybe I didn't say
thousands of times. You've never used Zoom. You get some life experience, bro.
Video.
Go out and do it yourself. We've already been talking to you about this for 2 years. We've shown you thousands of times zooming in back on things after they've disappeared, proving that it's not a physical obstruction. There's
Awesome.
only
Show
tens
me
of
somebody doing that to
thousands.
the sun.
There's only tens of he just put the GIF in the chat 10 minutes ago. It's already there, bro. You're delusional.
No. I want the sun.
Yes, you're
I want the
delusional.
sun setting.
You're
and then
delusional.
somebody
Yeah, we
zooming
already
in to
showed
bring
it.
back.
Yes, we already showed it, and you're scared to death to look at it and just admit that you've already seen it 1,000 times.
I'll just send it again. Hold on.
He's gonna say, no, that doesn't meet my criteria. I want it to fully already disappear
Platypus,
when we're zoomed
platypus.
in. Watch him change his criteria.
Can you watch this video real quick? Just enlighten me. Enlighten me, please. It's only like 20 seconds.
It's only how everything in history has ever worked when looking at things at a distance that have disappeared behind the horizon. Every time zoom lenses are used,
There
we
you go.
see it every time. Where's the claim that, oh, I tried to use my zoom and nothing came back into view? Where's that claim? There isn't. It doesn't exist. Thanks.
So, Platypus, look at the GIF.
No, look at the video that Justin posted. It's 20
at it.
seconds.
All right. So
Yeah,
one.
I'm-
What even is this thing that he holds in front of the sun?
It's a welding lens type device.
It's a filter. So you can actually see the sun's true size. In the sky, of course.
Right. Don't get too far off though, because again,
No,
he's
no.
denying that we right, but he's denying what we clearly see
I
in
know.
Shin's GIF, right? That's what he's denying. And he's just gonna say another excuse. Watch. You weren't already zoomed in when the sun disappears, so that doesn't count. That's watch. If he says anything at all.
And that's just an ad hominem excuse.
There's no claim. Where is the claim, gentlemen and ladies, for Zoom never working and not bringing something back into view? I'd love to meet the photographer. Can't wait.
I'm amazed that my scope has it. Really zoom in. Yeah, the sun is teeny. So again, how do eclipses work? Because it's not the moon.
Where's the moon at during a solar eclipse?
Nope,
Exactly.
Good thing we know that he's scared to death of the previous topic. Well done breaking down the wall lies. Thanks. Shin.
Yeah, it's always a team effort, guys. He's just spiraling. He hasn't got an answer for why we can zoom into the sun when it looks like it's in the ocean, and all of a sudden we zoom back in, and oh, abracadabra, it's back where it should be.
Yeah, it's witchcraft, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's never seen it before. He's never seen anything like it. Globers have no idea these things exist, these zooming lenses. It's
Hey,
unbelievable.
hold up. Hey, breaking down that GIF, that like 3-second GIF. Did that come from a longer video?
Yeah, it probably did.
Uh-huh. I bet.
Yeah,
was it
they have
filmed
no idea
before- Yeah,
these,
also, yeah, right. Was it
these
filmed before
mechanical
today?
devices.
Yeah,
They have
was
no
that
idea
video
these
filmed
mechanical
before
devices.
today?
I have that GIF for quite some while now. So,
Yeah, now we're gonna start adding parameters to it. Was that video longer before that was? Oh, then it doesn't count.
yeah,
What kind
bro.
of crackhead excuse is this?
This since yesterday, the sun doesn't go down anymore.
I need to
Don't
know
even
what
have-
kind of
that's
filter
the
that
point.
is. I need to
Well,
know
here's
what
the
kind of
point.
filter that is and make
Right.
it
Now,
illegal.
Shin, Matthew breaking Shin. Here's the deal. We've been showing these people these things for years. They never show you anything. Where's the GIF of Zoom not working? Thanks. There isn't even a claim. This is just I don't even know why they do this. What are they trying to accomplish? They're just literally giving us the evidence. How psychotic you have to be to believe this trash.
Did I hear it right? He was saying when you zoom in with the solar filter, you see the sun's true size.
Oh, you don't zoom in.
I'm pretty sure I heard him say that.
Well,
he
won't
said
remember. He
you
doesn't
can
know what he
see
said.
the. Well, he can say. He said you can see the sun's true size. If you could enlighten us on the sun's true size, go ahead and try to do that for us, Platypus. Go ahead and do that for us, because if you can tell that from a freaking zoom in from a GIF, yeah.
You'd have to already know a couple of things.
Shit, I mean, to be honest, you have to assume the sun size from radio telescopes, an array of radio telescopes over, hundreds of miles. These radar telescopes can't even tell the true size of the sun. But he's saying that when you zoom in across the ocean, you can tell the sun's true size. So help us out, Platypus, because we'll shut down the server if you can show us.
He's mortified.
The sun's true size.
He's mortified. He's absolutely mortified, bro.
Yeah, Dorothy used a P900 to go over the rainbow.
Yeah, he thinks there's a pot of gold at the end of that and the horizon. Yeah.
Might as well be. Huh?
I think they purposely convolute optical and digital zoom when they want it to. Because by digitally zooming, you can zoom in and not bring something back.
It's like I was saying earlier. When you back them in, when you back them into a corner, they just start making shit up every time.
Right. Digital zooming
Size
is not
matters,
zooming.
baby.
It is just magnification of the original image. It's not zooming.
The reason why those cameras are so expensive because they have a larger CD camera or CD sensor for picking up the photons. Bigger light sensor. So therefore, more pixels. Therefore, they have digital zoom capabilities on top of mechanical zoom.
Or simply a focal length. You could just move the lens away from the sensor and do the same thing.
Yep.
The sun's true size. So funny.
All right, so if it were the sun moving away from you, why would the sun not change in angular size as that's happening?
All right, so you think the sun is a physical
Why
object?
would it? No. Why would it? Why would it is the question. You'd have to presuppose all kinds of things to think that it would. Gosh, you people are nuts.
Exactly.
Okay, XO, you want to play that game?
Okay,
What
yeah,
happens?
It's not a game. It's not a game. It's what we experience. Every single one of us
When I
experiences.
stand on the beach and I watch a ship, and I think the ship has gone over the horizon because I can't see it anymore, what has actually happened there?
Yes, it's gone out of your field of view. That's why zooming lenses work. We've only explained this for 7 years, you psychopath.
I can't.
I'm gonna send a picture. Hold on.
Wait, what's field of view?
Dude, you're insane.
What's field of view?
You're out of your mind. You're just insane.
What's
You're
field
insane.
of view?
No, you're psychotic. No, you are psychotic. You've never even done it. You've
You
never
don't even
done
know what
any
field
of
of
this
view
in your
means, dude.
life. No, you're a psychopath.
Try
Yes, that
again.
is the extent of your optical abilities. That's your
Oh,
field of view.
hold
you
on,
have
XO.
no way to see past
No,
your field of view unless you zoom past your field of view.
It's like, this is really weird that he brought this up. A ship moving away from you, of course, it's going to decrease in size because it's moving away from you.
Hold on.
No, wait,
Hold on. I know he's
hold on,
arguing,
Helio.
so I have a counter question for him. So always when Globers use this argument of ships dipping down, right? If there's a curvature, you should see like a tilt on the ship. You would, for example, if it's facing you straight to you, you would see like a bit of the bottom of it more if it curves, right? That would make perfect sense. But no, it dips perfectly like down, like it moves
It
down.
doesn't
And
tilt.
that's
Yes, it doesn't tilt.
doesn't tilt.
Yeah,
So
it
that's
doesn't tilt, but it's not. You wouldn't expect. I wouldn't expect it to, because I mean, you're only looking over several miles.
70
If you
miles
watch
one
it,
degree.
yeah, if you watch a ship move away from you, of course it's going to decrease in angular size because it gets smaller and smaller because
Oh yeah,
that's
I know that
perspective,
side,
right?
but
And no,
but
it's
the
not
thing, hold on.
going over the curve. Go ahead, brother.
But that's an argument they make. Like often when you argue with some Globers, they'll use like the argument of the ship dipping down to horizon as a proof for a curvature.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, if we grant that, the ship should be tilting a bit. If that's the case of curvature, and yeah.
Yeah, well, it might be, but you wouldn't necessarily notice. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The
No,
point is,
go ahead,
if
XO.
there's curvature, yes, there has to be tilt. Let's backpedal a little bit since he got scared to death of his own question. I was right. That's what field to be the extent of the observable world that is seen at any given moment. That's my field of view. And when I zoom in, my field of view increases in certain points, like the depth. That's why no one has ever seen a ship disappear over the horizon and then said I couldn't see it again once I tried to zoom in on it immediately after it disappeared. It's never even been claimed the Earth is a plane of existence. I'm sorry, GE is this desperate and he doesn't have a claim. Sucks to be you.
That's what I was bringing up. He was bringing up the size of the sun. Well, I mean, the size of the ship, right? But the size of the ship, when
Sun
it
is a donut.
the size of the ship is really large when it's close to you, and once it launches and you slap your champagne bottle on it, and then as it moves away from you, it becomes smaller and smaller. And now, on that point, he said, "Well, why doesn't the size or the angular size of the sun decrease as it moves toward the horizon?"
Right. So the question would be,
it actually does. It does.
Hold on. No. Hold on, Hilo. So let's assume the sun does not change size. That's what most people claim. That's fine. What would be the distance or limit to the angular resolution variation? When should it start changing size, and when should it stop changing size if it's too far away? It's never been discussed because once they do, they have to hide from their own claim. There is a limit to which we can, hold on. There's a limit, right? The farther something is away from you, the less it's going to change angular side or apparent angular size, right? Just your appearance, right? The farther it goes away from you, the less it changes. Like you put your hand up to your face, you bring it away 3 feet. Well, it changed drastically. Well, now have your sister or brother or friend or uncle do this with you and walk away with their hand, and they're going to start reaching a distance where it's not drastically changing size anymore. And the farther something gets away from you, the less apparent size variation there is. But I shouldn't have to explain that. But I shouldn't have to. No. I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking. Gee, I know you got to stop. You got to relax. No one cares what you have to say right now. The point is, you've never even looked into this. You're a nut job. Thanks.
No, you're exactly right, XO. I completely agree. What were you going to say?
Well, one, he was granting, hypothetically, that the sun doesn't change in angular size as it moves away. Then
no, he was actually saying it does, but it doesn't. It depends on.
No, it does not. No, it does not, and that's great.
And it shouldn't. And it shouldn't.
Right. Yeah. The sun doesn't need to change sizes. No, it does not change the shape of the plane of existence. The sun is outside of the rules of the plane of existence, but we don't even have the distance or measurements of it. So you would have to make all kinds of religious assumptions to make any claims about the sun, which atheists have to because they worship the sun.
How do you know the sun's outside the plane of existence?
No, it is not part of the plane of existence. It's a heavenly body. That's the difference. It doesn't have to abide by the laws of nature here when it is something that's in the heavens above. It is not earthly. That's the whole point. It's not. Do you think the sun is on Earth, genius? Psychopath.
Where do you think it is?
It's in the sky. It's in the sky. We all agree that it's in the sky. If you disagree that it's in the sky, then you're just wrong.
It's in the sky.
You're just insane. You're scared to death of what we can prove. You don't have a claim. That's how easy this is, Shin. They don't even have a claim.
Like you can go for hours explaining something and he'll ignore all of that and re-ask his question.
I think it sets up his asshole.
Yeah, I've proven my point. If you guys take over, yeah.
No, I think you made your point well. So.
Yeah, let me make another quick and easy point. So, GE Platypus, if I go down to the shoreline and I look at the sun as it disappears over an island that's 30 miles away, yet it looks like it has went into the middle of the island, is the sun actually going over the island, or as it went into the sea or as it went into the island? If I put another man on the island, where will the sun's position be then? Will it look like it's another 30 miles inside a curve or over a curve or into the sea? If I put another guy another 30 miles on from that, so that's 0 miles me, first point, 30 miles on, and it's still above in the same position as point A. And then if I put a guy another 30 miles on, do you see my point?
Breaking, that's a really stupid argument in the
No,
sense
it's
that it
not.
doesn't, that argument doesn't make sense for either one of
No, it's
okay,
not,
listen.
because is there three curvatures? Is there three curvatures? Is there three curves of the Earth? No, it's flat. That's the only
Left and right curve. Left and right curve. Show it to me. Left
To
and
say
right
that
curve.
the angular size, listen, it's just as dumb as saying the angular size should change when you haven't done an equation based on the distance to it or the size of it. Angular size is an inversely squared, proportionate to the distance from the observer. So there's actually an equation. Without those inputs in that equation, it's idiotic to say it should change.
Does the angular size of the sun change? Yes or no?
Yes, it does.
It doesn't matter. You're saying it should. Listen, you're saying it should. Oh, hold on. No, it doesn't matter. Unless you can show me in the equation for angular size inversely squared, proportionate to the size of the sun and the distance to it, that it should change over the flat Earth.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
See, that's something you can't say without math to back it up.
I agree with you that it doesn't matter that it shouldn't, or it doesn't matter if it does or doesn't. But the thing is, it does. It does change in size.
Okay, Scrat, do you have a video? Scrat, do you have a video?
I know it does throughout the year.
Well,
and at
do you have
sunrise and sunset.
I agree. Well, that could be. But Scrat, do you have a video of the sun changing angular size during the day with a solar filter?
Sunrise and sunset.
I do not have a video of it, but I have seen it.
Right.
I have
Okay.
witnessed it myself.
Okay,
And
this is a touchy
videos
subject.
of it. I have seen videos of it, but I don't have any.
I know. Okay. This is a touchy subject because most of the time when I've observed it, it does not change size. So the hundreds
most
of
of the
times.
time.
Okay, I'm not saying it does. But I'm saying that most of the time, most observers will tell you it does not if they're religiously looking at it consistently. Maybe it is what Mike is describing at different times of the year, but during the day, it will not change the angular size or the apparent size.
Okay. I sorry, I have to disagree.
I know if you have your own
Most-
video, I would
most
say,
of the
hey,
time.
get a video of it, and then you can. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but if you had a video of it from yourself, then I'd say, hey, Scrat's got his video though, so I understand why he's making the claim. But if you don't, it's going to lead you into a can of worms. It's going to lead you to problems. Just being honest.
Well, haven't you watched any of DITRH's videos? He has a lot of videos
he has
of it,
he has
not only
Scrat,
changing in
yes,
size.
I have, yes, Scrat, he has a lot to learn as well. I'd like to talk to him. He makes a lot of mistakes. I'd like to talk to him for a very long time. Yep.
Makes mistakes making videos?
Yeah, making all kinds of claims that are ridiculously outlandish and don't have any substantial information or evidence for. Yes, it's ridiculous that flat earthers do that. But that's not my problem. But don't try to refer someone to me that's making crazy claims that shouldn't be making claims. I make claims about things I can prove myself. That's why I work this way. Sorry.
Well, first of all, I have witnessed it myself. And you can see on DITRH's videos, the sun is getting smaller. Not only is it getting smaller, there are many of them where it just fades out of sight.
Okay, well, let me know when you've recorded. You got to record it, though.
I'm sorry?
If you
I didn't hear
record that, then I can understand it. But I've heard all kinds of claims. I go out and do observations. It's not true.
Dirth has. D-I-R-T-H, Dirth. He has. That's what he's saying. It's on his channel.
Yeah, I watched.
Right, but I'd be challenging Dirth as well, and I would say that would not be accurate. I would be challenging Dirth as well because I've just done this for 6 years. I've never seen it change angular size.
Did you see that link I just posted?
No, I'm talking to you.
Do you, XO, I mean this as inquisitively as I possibly can, genuinely. If you're saying that you have never seen it change in angular size, why do you think that is the case? I'm not presupposing anything here. I'm just curious if you've given any thought as to why, of all the things that get smaller at distance, why is the sun like the one thing that doesn't seem to follow that rule?
Once something is a certain distance away, it no longer changes in angular size. I'm sure BattleMod can tell you, since he's used the scope before, that objects at like 200 meters away are the same size as actually something that's 50 meters behind it because of the distance that you are away from the target. So you just have no idea how optics work. Sorry.
If an object is the thing that is moving toward you or away from you,
Called forefronting, bro.
it doesn't matter how far away it already is.
He doesn't get it. BattleMod, I'm not even going to re-explain it. He has no idea what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Because you don't have an explanation, Exo.
I already explained it. He's a
He
bull-faced
just
liar.
gave
He's a
you
liar.
a perfectly acceptable scientific explanation based on the experience of an applied technology.
He's assuming that the sun is so far away that
No,
this is the
he
reason
didn't
why
assume anything in that statement.
Yes, he did.
No, I didn't.
No.
By
He
stating what
scared
you
to
said,
death.
you're assuming that the sun is at great distance.
Nope.
Why?
That's what you assume.
Which, for the record, I agree with you. The sun is at great distance.
Yeah, a few miles away, objects stop changing in angular size, okay, depending on your zooming ability. You have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Just take a photography class. Just do something in your life. Get some life experience, please.
Survey. Sure.
Well, back to the original point, it doesn't matter if it changes or not. It doesn't have to.
No, it doesn't, because nobody showed the mathematical equation why it would change size over a flat Earth.
Well, you would have to explain why the sun is the
No, I
one
don't.
thing that doesn't get smaller at distance.
No, you don't.
Why? Listen, tell me why it would change over a flat Earth. Without the math, you can't back it up.
You know, there's no reason to explain it.
There's no claim.
Yeah, because it's a false dichotomy. That's what it's based on. The idea that it should over a flat Earth. It would have to change angular size. Back that up with the math for angular size reduction at a distance inversely squared.
That's why it's not original size is not changing. It's not original size or actual size. Sorry, it's not
Apparent.
actual size.
It's an apparent size for us. No offense.
Okay.
Right.
That's how it appears.
So the sun. Okay. So again, same problem.
You're stuck
The
on this.
sun
You just won't. No. You
appears-
just
Hold on.
won't listen. No, you just won't listen.
I'm actually literally trying to demonstrate my ability to listen by repeating what BattleMod just said.
Yeah, we don't even see the actual
can I
position of the
continue?
sun. We
Can
see
I-
the
can I- hold on,
apparent position. That's
Watch
where it
this,
appears to
BattleBot.
be.
Watch it. BattleBot. He's gonna straw man you. Watch this. He's gonna straw man.
Well, if he's got to ask, I'll just keep talking over him. You don't have to ask to talk, platypus. Come on. All you got to do is open up and butt in there or wait your turn.
So the sun only appears to stay the same size, is what you're saying.
I'm saying, no, what? You put words in my mouth. What I said is we see an apparent view of the sun.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is a straw man.
So if what we're seeing is an apparent sun, I assume you also mean that we see an apparent position of the sun and an apparent size of the sun.
I'm not the one that says that. Science says that. It's astronomical. It's science. We never see the actual position of the sun. Why? Do you know why? The aberration of light, time over distance, and movements in your heliocentric universe?
Yeah, he thinks it's 8 minutes to the right or 8 minutes down. He doesn't believe it's there. We do. We're claiming it's really there. He's the one that doesn't believe it's there.
Right.
Gus,
Well, unless you think, hold on, unless you think light leaving
Another straw
the
man.
luminary we call the sun instantly travels from where it is to your
Do you
eye.
deny refraction?
Do you deny that light moves at a set speed and it's not instantaneous?
Not in the medium. I
How did you measure
understand.
the
I'm the
speed?
one that told you that's why you have an apparent position, whether it's flat or round. It takes time for the light to get to you. By the time, and the sun moves, we observe that. So by the time the light reaches your eye, the sun's already moved from its position, but you observe it to be where it is when you receive it.
Absolutely correct.
You need
That
light
is
even
100%
travels.
correct.
I know it is.
Which is
That's why
crazy to
most
think.
motherfuckers get ran over by a car before they see the headlights. Shit.
What?
Yeah, at night. Most people get hit before they ever see the lights.
Oh my god.
Well, it's true.
I've never heard that.
That's
Well,
not
the thing
because
is,
the car is beating the light from the headlights to the
No, it's
person that
because
they're
they're a
hitting.
fucking dumbass.
Yes.
Well, for one thing,
Yeah, it's an
Those-
example
those
of your
are-
reasoning.
Those are really at that precise moment, given the topic of discussion, that was a really weird thing to interject.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. It was it was an analogy of your reasoning.
well, back to the sun thing. What I don't understand is why you guys are, why anybody is trying to say they know what it is, where it is, how big it is.
I
It's
never said I knew what it
intangible.
was.
Well, no, I'm not talking about you. It's intangible. The only thing we know about it is that it comes up and goes down, and it lights. We don't even know that it the cause of the daylight.
I don't believe it comes up or goes down.
Yeah, it
Well, no,
doesn't. It doesn't come
I'm
up or
talking
go down.
about sunrise.
No, you're.
I know it goes across the sky. I understand that.
Yeah, well, I want to hear.
that's-
I want to hear. To be honest, I mean, I've been listening to you guys, and we can go back and forth all night. I want to hear Platypus explain why he thinks that we see the sunset. I mean, what do you think causes the sunset, Platypus?
From where you're standing, eventually, the rotation of the Earth puts you in a position where the sun is no longer within line of sight of you. It is now on the other side of the Earth.
Because you're moving. You're standing on Earth, moving backwards away from it.
Yes.
Why is it so hard for you to say that?
It was a weird way. It was a weird way for you to word it, so I had to run it through the filter.
No,
to make
that's
sure
exactly it's exactly what you're claiming.
Yeah.
You're standing on Earth, standing still, watching the sun, which is 93 million miles away, and the curvature of the Earth is moving upwards, while you're moving backwards, and that's why you see the sunset. You cannot deny that that's what you think is happening when you watch the sunset.
Yes.
Okay. Continue, ladies and gentlemen.
So, GE Platypus, that picture I've just posted there, do you think the guy's setting over the curvature of the football pitch? Wake up, dude.
Yeah, that's a curved field. Yeah, it's a ball.
Hey, that guy's sitting.
Yeah, I got
it down.
I actually had a question. They claim that they can see everything in the black swan photo because of refraction, obviously. How come the sunlight doesn't? How come you can't see the sun over the curve due to refraction? Any reason for that?
Oh yeah, and gravitational lensing. If you add those two things in, it'd be day on the entire ball Earth forever.
Yeah. I mean, you guys claim refraction for everything. Well, we can see that because of refraction.
Gravitational lensing.
Yeah, GE Platypus, the guy that's disappearing at the end of the soccer pitch as he disappeared over the curve. Think about it, dude. Come on.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Well, the sun can't shine on his ass no more. He's over the curve.
The picture of the guy that's in three different steps, is he disappearing over the curve of the flat soccer pitch, or is it to do with angular view? That's exact same as the sun, Platypus. Crickets.
I'm sorry, my kids were talking to me. What was the question or comment? Did I lose my signal?
Hey, yeah, hold on. Yeah, breaking down the wall, Elias, can you just restate it again, since we'll just give him one more chance to answer, which he won't.
Yeah, platypus, the guy that's in the picture in the 3 stages, step 1, step 2, step 3, has he disappeared over the curvature of a flat soccer pitch, or is it angular view? Crickets.
Well, one, I don't know any soccer pitch that has a football field goal at the end of it. Number one.
Uh-oh, now you named it the wrong sport, so obviously straight lines are curved.
Yeah, wow. So instead of a soccer pitch, it's I take it American football pitch. Yeah.
Okay, now we're back on track. And he can comprehend. He's a robot. Yeah, one glitch and he gets confused. Breaking. Be careful.
Yeah, I know. Platypus is the guy disappearing over the curve of a flat pitch, or is it angular view? It's a straightforward question.
Gonna get flamed for it, but these 3 still shots, does that come from a video?
Oh my god.
Because if it does, I'd love to see it.
And then what would, okay, so, and let's say that happens, and when we show you it's legitimate on video, then what's the next excuse, GE?
Well, I'm not going to speculate about any of that. I was just asking.
See, he can't do it. He can't answer the question. The point, he cannot answer the question, Breaking. Even if you met the criteria, he can't even give you a hypothetical. He's scared to death. Next.
Well, for one, why wouldn't just, if his legs are getting to the point where you can't see him, why doesn't his whole body get to the point where you can't see him?
Django on curve has posted the GIF. There you go.
If he's on a flat pitch, why would his feet start disappearing after he's like 30 steps away? Does that make any sense to anybody? Does that really make sense? Is that where we're at?
So what you're saying is in a stadium, that's a curved pitch. Is that what you're saying? Wow. Platypus, it's time to wake up, brother.
The mental gymnastics.
It's not mental gymnastics. It just doesn't make any sense, like at all.
Right. The globe
According to what?
No. It doesn't make sense according to a globe mentality. It just doesn't make sense, period.
He's insane. This guy is crazy. I even asked him, if we show you this, no, I'm not going to do this. Then we show him it, and now it doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's right, because the Earth is not a magical cartoon ball. That's why it doesn't make sense.
So is it eyes closed? Listen, GE, is it eyes closed, fingers in ears, just can't accept that it's flat and stationary at this point?
Yeah, where's the refraction?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Well, then what is it?
I'm saying what you're seeing there doesn't even seem like that would make sense on a flat.
I'm asking what is your major malfunction? What's your problem? It's flat and stationary, and you know it. What are you doing right now? Why do you keep arguing the dumb side, the wrong side? Why are you doing that?
Glatflobe, we've got him.
No idea.
GE Platypus, you've seen that the guy is not walking over the curve of any pitch. It doesn't make sense to you. Are these power lines setting? Or is it angular view?
He just said it can't make sense. That can't happen on a flat surface. That's what he almost said. He can't.
Yeah. So on a flat surface, are these power lines setting, Platypus? Or is it angular view? Are those power lines smaller at the end of the road than the power lines that are at the beginning of the road? Are they setting? Is that what's happening with the sun?
Hey, the guy on the football pitch, how high off the ground is that camera?
We need to make sure we got the right criteria here. So should it be really low on the ground, or do you think it's maybe 6 feet in the air? I bet it's really low.
Come on, it's
not being
obviously
held.
gravity.
Yeah. Refraction, gravity,
Yeah.
gnomes, elephants, whales, finches, whatever it is, whatever excuse they need today. Fossils.
Evolution made them
It's
go down.
unbelievable. You can't talk sense to these people. They're just literally just zombies. They're robots. You can show them the guy disappearing, camera low on the floor. No, that can't happen. Nope, that doesn't make sense. Nope.
And if
can't
it's
accept
too high, they say it's too high.
Oh yeah. When you look, because anytime a cat looks over the grass to find its prey, the cat's really looking for curvature. Yep. Anytime anything's ever, any person or human or just creature, you name it, has ever gotten higher to see farther, that's because they're trying to look over the curvature of the earth. That's literally their belief. Somebody play taps. Where's Creation Bear? I mean, you could do this observation on an aircraft carrier deck, and they'd say the same thing. That can't be. No, it can't. It doesn't make any sense. No. No, basketball
We're doing you so
court.
many favors, Platypus, by continually helping you with this.
No, hold on. Somebody posed
Watch
a
this.
perfectly good question, which was, is the pitch curved?
Hey, Platypus,
No, hold on.
Django Uncurved has just posted another one of a coin disappearing in a table. Is the
Hold
table?
on.
is the
Hold
table?
on. I'm still on the football pitch breaking. Hold on.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't want to go to the.
A properly designed grass football field does not lie perfectly flat. The surface of the field often arcs a foot or more from the sidelines to the midfield to allow excess water to drain off.
The table's better. Go to the table.
Hold on. I'm still on the football pitch.
Yeah, it's fucking easy to just hand wave with a
Yeah,
who.
no, he's gonna watch this. Watch the ending of this. Watch what happens here. Go ahead and finish up.
Crown, as the raised area is called, a grass football field can become a soupy, dangerous mess. Hold on. Avoiding ponding.
Mm-hmm. We're going to find out real quick if the articles say that the football fields have 6 feet of curvature. We're going to find out real quick.
6 feet of curvature?
How much curvature should there be to hide a 6-foot man?
Are we hiding a 6-foot man? Does he completely disappear in that?
No, let's say we'd show it. That's what I'm saying. If we hide a 6-foot man, what's your next excuse?
Show it. That's what I asked for in
Right.
the first place.
So
Show it.
you'll have a new excuse. No, that's not what you asked for in the first place. You asked for a video. We showed you the video. You changed your criteria. You hid from your first non-claim, and now you're saying that because the football field is curved, which was my initial claim that you were going to make. I said you're going to say the football field's curved.
Oh, no,
You
no,
are
no, my
now
friend.
fulfilling.
No,
You
my
are now
friend.
fulfilling my claim and my prophetic guess that you were going to claim
Negative.
that. Yep,
You are the one
football
who
field
said
is curved.
You are the one who said, "Let's wait until he sees the part where it says it's got 6 feet of curve." To which I replied,
No, I said
"Why
I
would
want
need
to. I
have
said I
6 feet of
want to.
curve?"
You're lying. You're lying because you're a psychotic idiot. I said I want to see it. Yes, I want to see it. I want to see where a football field has 6 feet of curvature. That's what I want to see.
And why would there need to be 6 feet of curvature?
Because we can hide 6 foot tall men behind the supposed curvature.
Show me the 6 foot man.
No, you'll have a new
disappearing.
excuse. Nope. Nope. Can't do that because once I do it, you'll move
Right,
the
'cause you don't
goalpost
have it.
again. You'll be hiding again. Of course I can.
Well, I did that.
You
I
just need more
challenge you to.
distance.
I
Yeah,
challenge
it's
you
called
to
a
keep
soccer
making me
field.
move
Yes,
it.
it's called a soccer field. I'm sorry you've never been to a soccer field. It could easily be done with the camera on the floor. It's very easy. And you'll just have another excuse to hide from it. You don't have a claim. So again, moving on to the flat table, which does not have curvature, this is why he will not address that. And now his only excuse will be that the camera is lower than the table. That's
Hey,
what he'll
I'm
say
still on the football field. If you're the one who wants to walk away from the football field, and
Yes,
not talking
no,
about it,
the
that's
football
fine.
field. Yeah, so right, so is all so that person in the football field. Are you saying because of the curvature of the football field is the reason that he disappeared up to his waist? Mm-hmm. That was easy. Just another head on the wall.
Are there Globers listening that want to come in and
Oh, he's a headhunter. I love it.
Yep.
Oh, there's people in the VC, bro. Give it a minute. They'll be down here.
All right.
And don't forget to thank those people who work VC check-in for doing work you're not doing.
They are saints. They keep this place running.
I keep you guys and demon-possessed people to keep whacking over the head. There, I said it. Fuck it. Who's going to ban me for it? See, but in my Native American belief, demons don't have to just be dark entities or lost souls. They can be your thoughts, your propositions. You can pass your demons along to me through your speech, through language, just telling me about them.
Yeah.
You know what?
Casting
what
spells.
Well, it's what haunts you. Your demons or what haunts you can haunt me if you enlighten me to it. Your fears.
Right.
Someone requested taps. You guys want to listen?
Oh God, that was 6 weeks ago.
Tap.
But yeah.
There she was.
I mean,
walking down the street.
this one includes a 21 gun salute. So,
How long is it? I guess you didn't play it yesterday, so might as well.
Where you been, sir? Training, sir. What kind of training? Army training, sir.
yeah, this is at a Pearl Harbor Memorial thing.
What did I just hear?
That was 21 gun salute, and then tap starts. Kind of an echo. There's several people playing bugle. This is for Platypus. In memorandum.
Globe is dead.
It's very slow, but
Yeah, you found the slowest BPM for this song.
Those about to rock
is
we saw you running down on the
fucking globe is dead.
like a bone run out of the blue.
May you rest in peace.
Stand up and be counted for what you are about to receive. We are the dealers. We'll give you anything you need. Hell to the good times. Rock together right away. That's 21 gun salute, damn it. How me? Oh, hey, Papa, where you at? Did he leave? Let me look. Oh, nope. He's just quiet.
Yep. So the lesson for today is there's no point in using a grass or dirt field because they're always going to claim it's curved, and you literally have to find a basketball court, and you'll do it on a basketball court, and trust me, they'll have all sorts of new excuses.
Ooh. That's funny too, because when we make a football stadium, we level the field. We will make it a little curve from side to side, but not straight down the middle. Side to side curvature is for rain roll off.
Jacob is new. Hi, Jacob.
I've actually leveled surface for a stadium at the high school. I know.
Well, you'll notice, Battle Mod, when I asked him, so I said, is that the reason that he's disappeared entirely up to his waist? And for some reason, he's been quiet ever since.
Oh, he's looking for a reason. He's asking the apostates. The apostate Google,
Probably sending some lifeline messages to, Gem Panda server or something. Like, what should I say?
Phone a friend.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, great scribe of the globe earth. Woe be it to me, I have not the answer for a fleur. Don't shut it up. Don't give a damn if there's turkeys out there. Go lay down.
I almost hit some turkeys the other day with my car. I should have. Them's good eating them.
Hey, I got a question for you guys.
What happened to Platypus? He got wrecked? What? That's what I'm reading in the chat, man. What's going on?
Yeah, he got real bad. He got beat bad.
His mic's still open.
He's in shock right now, quivering. Go ahead, Jacob.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, how do people actually believe in the globe Earth?
We're trying to figure that out. Yeah, good question. They're a bunch of crazy people. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you literally have eyeballs for a reason. You can see this. It's ridiculous.
Oh, so you're a flat earther, Jacob?
Yeah.
Cool, man. So give us your three best proofs why it's flat.
I mean, I have eyeballs.
That's your first one. Okay, it kind of sucks, but whatever.
Dude, what do
I don't know. Give me three.
Jacob, can you turn your mic up a little bit, please?
Yeah. 1 second.
Or a lot a bit.
Get closer. Something.
Yeah.
What's the
how's that?
voice?
How's that?
Way better. Way better. Now you're a man in the conversation. Ready?
Yeah. All right. No, dude, it's ridiculous.
I have three proofs. I have three proofs. If you guys want to hear them.
Oh, where's your accent at, man? I thought you had an accent.
Oh no. No, I don't have. I have three proofs if you want them.
It went away now. Oh, sure. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give us.
Yeah. So, number one, bro.
Yep. Right click. Right click. Justin, you got it?
Uh-oh.
Justin,
get ready. Yep.
Right click. Oh, yep.
So,
if I start
like water's flat. Water's flat.
Water.
Good.
And you're all fucking Jews.
I like the speed. I like the speed. I like the speed he's on.
Water is flat. Yeah. Shit.
Did you say you're on T8 TRT or what'd you say, Skyview?
TRT.
What? TRT. What?
Oh, I thought you said you're on the juice. I got worried for you for a second.
No, I said you're all fucking Jews, but no. Water's flat.
We're all Jews.
Throw the Jew down the well, damn it.
Right.
Whoa, cool with the anti-Semitism, bro.
Yeah, I know. No, you know what? Actually, here's the truth. Here's the truth. The hollow Earth theory is actually fact.
Here it comes.
You guys
Get ready for the.
You guys
Go
are
ahead.
controlled.
Watch out, Mike. He's gonna. Yep, there it is. Thank you guys for not letting him
amazing
do
that they think they
What
can
a
just come in
crackhead.
and say whatever the hell they want.
That's why I just started getting loud.
I'd like to say something. So the hollow
You can't
Earth,
do that.
instead of curvature, it lacks convexity and it has the
Yep.
same problems as the heliocentric model. Thanks for displaying your idiocy.
Yeah,
we,
this guy's
we,
a
lo-
little
we
bitch.
love it
It's already
when
been
people
talked
like
about.
you. We love it when people like you here come and set example of what we as intelligent people have to deal with every day, trying to have just a civil conversation about what is.
Exactly. So we could try it
Yeah.
again, but without
So,
your trying to teach us
Yeah,
something.
let Mike talk to. Let
I
Mike
always
talk to him.
try one more
Let Mike
time.
talk to
Yeah,
him.
I always do.
yeah. One last chance before I ban you, literally.
All right, unmute me. All right, thank you, sir.
No. I just
No,
said.
don't call me sir. Hold
Here
on,
it comes.
Justin. Okay,
Wait, what
take
was
your
that?
best shot.
No, I actually just I'm a Hollow Earth believer, and I just came in here because
Did Gandalf send you here?
I feel that this is a psyop. I feel like this is diverting from what's
So
actually
how
true.
much do you know of the flat Earth, though?
I know plenty
Right.
No,
to tell you
you
that
don't.
this is a
Else you
psyop.
wouldn't be saying that.
Hold on. Yeah, give him some line. Give him some rope. He's just gonna hang himself.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I want to know under what premises do you deny the flat Earth and accept the hollow Earth, which lacks proof of convexity? Where's the convexity? Where's the rising walls of Earth surrounding me in this hollow realm? Where is that? Is it domed over and painted blue?
No, I have look. Let me explain before everyone starts talking. All right.
Well, you need proof of opposite curvature, and we can't find proof of regular curvature.
I have proof of curvature, man. I do. I've done experiments myself.
The hollow Earth is going to give us what the Globetrotters can't.
Yes, I've done experiments myself. Let me explain, please.
Oh,
okay.
boy.
You got,
Yeah.
you know what? This is your problem, guys. I've been here.
No,
before.
don't do that. Don't do that. Just explain.
I'm listening.
No.
Just
Yeah,
explain.
No.
God.
He's trying to
Anytime
explain. You guys
damn
keep talking. You keep talking over.
Anytime the
Yeah,
damn
go.
pile is over.
Do it. Go.
All right. My goodness, damn, a little hostile, but okay.
Start explaining, please.
I don't want to mute you, but I will.
Oh, let me talk. All right. So the curvature of the Earth, right? I've done experiments myself. So the roundness of your mom's ass, if we take that,
Nobody saw that coming. I've never heard that before. Nobody saw that
That's
coming.
all they have to say,
another
man.
crackhead.
That's all they have to say.
That's all he's got.
Nobody saw that coming.
I saw it coming.
Okay, watch this.
He was just
Right.
anyway.
Okay, so enough about that crackhead. Where's the other guy?
Jacob.
That's Jacob. He's about to
Clearly.
Jacob.
That's his bud.
Oh, Jacob.
Yeah,
That's his bud.
Jacob.
Come on, guys.
Oh,
One at a
Jacob.
time, please. One
He
at a time,
left.
please. Don't get overexcited and prematurely launch.
What the fuck was that all about? You guys were like sharks in the water.
No.
Yeah.
We were right. No. We were
Tell
right.
him, Josh. It only takes one shark to eat a guppy.
Really?
Yes. Let me show you what a great white can do. I'll eat you all.
I mean, PFP's
I'm like a
alone.
tiger
Come on,
shark.
read the name. Read the info.
Like Hannibal Lecter. I'll cut you up and eat you for breakfast.
Put the lotion on the skin.
I'm having a few friends over for breakfast today. Mm-hmm.
Get it.
Your mom. That was the best answer of the night. Your mom.
I have some tea.
Your mom.
Well, at least he said your mom had a shapely ass, you know.
Yeah. He said your mom's round ass at least.
Maybe that's what my daddy seen in her.
The Battle Mob. D-Dave here.
Hey, what's up, man?
Do what?
Yeah, I wanted
Dave.
to. I just wanted to make some comments that could be interesting. You may have already heard this before, but the hormones drive the human being and control.
Is that so?
Control the development. There's a 4-stage hormone. The first stage is from 0 to puberty, where the baby.
Your microphone is covered by something.
Is that better?
Yep.
So the baby is acquiring a lot of information. And then from around puberty to 20, continues to acquire information, but at the same time is removing contradiction. Then there's the third stage where the adolescent or the young adult is putting into practice the things that has been learned over the time. And then there's a fourth stage.
Can you please get closer to your microphone?
A stage of reflection. Is that all right?
There you go.
A stage of reflection.
Yes,
So,
and this is the development of maturity in a man. Yes.
Yeah,
The
so what
stages
I'm
of
getting at is,
development.
what I was getting at is that the likelihood of giving information or truth, the truth that that is so desirable by most of humanity is real, but I don't know, you're familiar with a teacher called John Taylor Gatto? He was Teacher of the Year in New York State, and he studied the problems of the way the teaching system works, that it extends adolescence into old age, so we don't actually mature on average. So I'm just wondering if this is some way of thinking that we can identify those individuals who we can easily access and provide, flat Earth or other truth information, and have it willingly received. And those that are so cemented, whose ego is so totally engulfing their existence that they can never get out of it. I don't know what you think about this.
Yeah, I like that topic. I even like to add into the destruction of the family unit and how it's relative to the propagation of immature adults.
Spiritual infection known as modern day narcissism. Social media.
Exactly.
Well, and here's what's strange. Sorry about Ahmad, real quick, if I can. They tell that on the one hand, they tell everybody that you're a speck of dust, you're nothing. But then society here, like culture and media, says, oh, you're unique. Everyone is their own universe. There are no such thing as boundaries or morals or ethics. You control your reality. It's like, wait, which one is it, guys?
Well, the truth is, he's right, because it takes a childish person to accept, what truth is given to him and not critically think about it.
Yeah.
And they weren't given the tools to do that in the Common Core. So Common Core, they want them all to be common at core. Deep down inside, you're all a bunch of common ass motherfuckers. Common bitch, that's what they call you in the ghetto. A basic bitch.
Basic bitch.
Yeah, so you walk around basic bitches, never questioning anything and accepting everything. And then you really don't know where you stand for, what you stand for, or what you're about. Oh, shut up! My fucking donut. He already talks to me when I set a donut out, but don't share it.
I like that topic too, Dave. That's a good topic.
It is.
If you're going to get into psychology, that's a fulfilling one.
Yeah, I mean, I struggle all the time with how can we reach people?
You have to behavioralism. That's the only way. With behavioralists, it's a special branch. I like advertising, media.
Yeah, personally, personally, what we can do is practice radical acceptance so that we have the fortitude and the gumption to be able to help others do the same.
Well, we are compelled to speak what we know, since this is the part of the great work. But one of the things I recognise is that there are people on Earth that can be hypnotised in a matter of 5 minutes, and there are others, no matter how hard you try, cannot be hypnotised. They just are resistant. I find that interesting too.
There's a little muffled again.
They're resistant, yeah. And yeah, your mic is still muffled. You had it good for a little bit there.
It just got muffled.
It's a Galaxy X-Color Pro. I don't know where's the bloody mic on this thing. It's on the side here, I think.
No, it's on the bottom. Do you have it on telephone or speakerphone?
Oh, right. I have it on.
You hit the head, and then you hit the speaker button.
Yeah, I think I have it on speakerphone.
Because mine is a Galaxy A20.
Oh, right.
And it's on the bottom.
Now I'm on phone.
There you go. Now you can set it down.
But I can't hear anybody now.
Oh, because no, you're not on speakerphone. You put it on telephone.
Now it's telephone.
Hit the speaker button, mate.
See, the mark of the beast is going to make this so much easier. All you got to do is put your middle finger to your thumb, and the phone pops up in your hand, all hologram and stuff. It'll be great.
So let me get this right. If I put it on speakerphone, if I put it on phone, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, you have to use it like a phone. You have to use it like
okay
a
right
phone.
now. I would just stay like you are right now and just try to talk to us right now. And you're
all right. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad to have the feedback, so I know what I'm doing.
Totally.
Doing correct. No, what I want to reiterate is that there might be a way to size up newcomers to. I consider the Flat Earth Discord the most important broadcast in the world that you can have. And part of the reason is that almost every field of thought that we have in our world is an inversion of truth. And we need this needs to be uncovered. And whether it's education or medicine or any field, you just scratch around a little bit and take the lies off it, and there you have staring in the face the truth. And it's so freeing.
Yep. And we each
That's
have our own
powerful truth.
expertise.
That's
our own
powerful truth,
techniques.
Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have our own techniques too, Josh. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on toes, but I wanted to make sure everybody knew that what he just said was very powerful truth.
So I'm frustrated trying to think of how I can help newcomers.
Well, they've made. There's a couple folks that have made some QR codes, and they're just printing out flyers of stuff that people can. They just hold their phone up to the piece of paper, and it takes them to this live stream on YouTube. So people are doing. It's like a guerrilla marketing thing. I'll probably start doing that here soon. I need to. I just bought some printer paper, so I'm gonna go nuts. Yeah. There's one of them in the voice text, Dave. If you want to check that out. Now, obviously, you can do it however you want, but I guess my 2 cents on that would be, like I said, guerrilla marketing. Just start talking to people left, right, and center. It doesn't matter who you're talking to, or why, or when, or for how long. Even if you get someone laughing at you, flat Earth, you never know if later, they're going to be like, flat Earth, let's see about this, right? And even if that person, if they can critically think at all, just a little bit, they'll scroll further than just the first few, 10, 20 pages of debunk and smear campaigns against flat earthers and all that stuff. If they really want to do the research, they will. So I think talking to people about whatever, some people might need to ease into it. Some cats like to bring up, the moon, how it appears, or moon landing hoax. That's a popular one because I bet, there's a lot of people who aren't flat earthers, but they know that the moon landing is a fishy kind of suspect thing. So anyway, yeah, just getting out there and speaking to people. Universities too, going there. I heard somebody bring that up.
I'm talking to everybody, and everybody looks at me like I'm a bloody nut. And
it's gonna happen, man. That's
God bless
because you
you.
have the
Good.
truth here. Yep, you have the truth, and that's unfortunately that's the way the cookie crumbles. But
well,
I can already
handle
tell
it.
you got the soul for it, my friend. You're talking about it like that, so you'll be all right.
Oh yeah, no, I'm doing fine. It's just when I meet these people again, I can see that they have great respect for me, but they don't want to engage in that information because it's not consensus reality, and they desperately fear not being in a line with the rest of the, excuse the language, fuckwits.
Right. Here's
Well,
the scary part for them. No, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't know how else can you describe these people.
Well, here's what's going to be, to me, here's what's going to be scary, and then I'll shut up. Because flat Earth is reality, right? It is what it is. And the vitriol, the venom, the nastiness that we get is not necessarily, in fact, it's not personal at all what it is. It's cognitive dissonance on steroids on steroids. They know we're right. And that means that they have to go back on everything they have publicly said and felt in public, right? And all my feelers and, coming after people for what they're trying to do is just figure out the truth and tell people about it. I would not want to be any one of those anti-flat earthers or globers here coming up pretty soon. You know what I mean? It's going to be horrible for them. Horrible.
What's the antidote for cowardice?
I don't know. What is it? Truth?
Well, I don't know. I mean...
Oh,
did you say cowardice?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the
The
antidote,
antidote for cowardice is to slowly face your fears incrementally, willingly. And the thing is that it doesn't make you any less afraid. It makes you more brave. This is Psychology 101.
Yeah, I would say faith. Learn to have faith in yourself, then you'll fear nothing.
Yep.
That is true.
Yeah, it starts in the self. Got to forgive yourself for all the stupid shit you did. Forgive everybody else, and just kind of start over and focus on only what you can control in your life. Then that'll free up a lot of attention and time and energy for stuff that actually matters. Sorry, I'm a counselor. I'll just shut up because I'll just keep going.
I'm just wondering is there a protocol we can employ for newcomers to the server that will make them put into their psyche the realization of who they're dealing with and who they are in relationship to who they're dealing with. So in other words, if you meet someone that's strong, that can lift 100 pounds or 200 pounds, and you can lift 10, I mean, that's a realization. So, I mean, somewhere there's got to be some way of the newcomer relating to the crowd they're getting involved in. Do you get my drift, or?
Oh, is it like a vetting process maybe? Because they do that in the VC check-in. No, am I wrong?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's very good. I think that can be even a bit more severe. Is that the right word? A little
Concentrated
bit
more. Hang on.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. I know what you mean.
a bit more
Challenging.
challenging.
Yeah. Maybe like I don't know, like you got your diet woke check-in, and then you got your woke check-in. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you were to say to someone, okay, what's your claim to fame, or what's your main hobby in life? And I know you ask why, how did you find the server? And you guys are pretty gentle on a lot of the guys coming in because you want to be welcoming. But somewhere there's room for this. Okay, now that you're here, tell us what your claim to fame is. Who are you? What are you about? What are your strengths? What are your weaknesses? What do you want to know? What do you know? Are you a status quo person, or are you a consensus reality person? Come on, give up on yourself. Give us a little bit of your ego. Let us know what you're about. I think you could probably extend a form of initiation. You could probably extend the voice. What do you call it? The VC
check-in.
Have it in, say, 2 stages. So you get the VC check-in. You get Flat Earth A and then Flat Earth B, something like that. I don't know. I'm just throwing things up in the air here.
Is there a C as well?
Well, I guess one could, whatever's necessary to extract from them, to create that situation where the newcomer has the realization of what they're getting themselves into, and as a result, understand who they are in relationship to who the flat earthers are. Because it seems to be a disconnect.
Yeah. It's attitude based, and both sides feed the fire there, but one is more responsible than the other, and I'm not going to go into all that. But what it is it's a resistance. It's like a knee-jerk resistance that has been taken way too far about this stuff.
So you said
What
that
were you
you
going to say?
Let's do it.
Hey,
to
before
you.
anybody starts, hey, I get a mic check. Am I low? Am I high?
Yep.
Indio, you're good.
All right, cool.
Roger.
First time today, my mic actually worked. Congratulations to me. Go ahead, carry on. I just wanted to check because it's been messed up all day.
Yeah, I just want to ask the guy, who are you? Right? Because you're saying that we should do this to the newcomers. So let's do it to you. You're the test market. So who are you, sir?
And what's your claim to fame?
And what's your claim to fame?
That's directly at the ego,
So, Hank, are you
I love
asking
when people
Dave?
ask me that. I love when they were asking you and me actually.
Oh.
I was asking the older gentleman.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
the old,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Go ahead, guys. Yeah.
No
Dave.
offense, I just don't know his name.
You're asking
it's
me,
Dave.
Dave.
Yeah, I was 74, so I'm getting up in the years. The idea
You're
is
just getting started.
you're very generous. I wanted, I've been as dumb as dog shit in my earlier life, and I'm proud that I have progressed this far, and I've obviously got a lot to learn still, but it's very elusive. The truth is elusive because these people that are controlling us are very clever in the way they mask the truth with these lies. So, it's I'm just racking my brain to try and think, okay, if one was to say to a newcomer, what's your claim to fame? What are your hobbies? And a series of questions like that somehow get to their ego, and then you will get a reaction of some kind. And based on that reaction, you can say, okay, this is the kind of guy we got. We've got someone whose ego has taken over his whole being, and we can't do anything with him because not even a sledgehammer will break that
Platypus.
open. We've got someone who's, here's someone who's willing to challenge their beliefs. So this is just some thoughts. I don't know. You might be already practicing.
Platypus, he's talking about you.
Listen, D-Dave, you're absolutely right. This is a psychological evaluation, and that's what you're getting at here. Is this is a powerful tool that most people don't even realize how big it is, because you're going to unlock someone's personality, whether they knew it or not. That's what you have to know, that you have a powerful weapon that when you use it on people, they're either going to be nice to you moderately, or maybe they'll be mean, right? Their mask is going to get ripped off, or they're going to pat you on the head and act like you're stupid, right? And you're going to find out who they really are. So yeah, there's a whole other aspect when it comes to this, because now you have this ability to go anywhere in the world and make somebody look stupid. So be careful how you use it.
That's true, man. Well put.
Well, the interesting thing about doing this, challenging people, is that in the first time they might hang up and go away, but as they can't unhear what they've heard, and it'll be preying on their mind, and they will, perhaps many of them will say, oh, okay, we're not the same person today as we are tomorrow. Things happen, we get different understandings. Maybe it takes 10 years, maybe it's a couple of months, who knows? But the idea is that even if you do not succeed winning anything that way, they will go away with a damaged ego or swollen ego or whatever, and or self-deception, but they will come back. I mean, it's this poet, what's his name, William Blake, or he said, truth can never be told as to be understood and not be believed. So people recognize the truth when they see it. And, the cognitive dissonance, the fear of knowing the truth, the fear of being wrong, the fear that one's going to be different to others. These fears are powerful forces. And I'm just trying to see if it's possible to sneak past the fear and go straight to the ego and challenge it a little bit gently and then more firmly. And then you've got the person displayed in front of you. And so, yes, it is a psychological operation. And I don't think it can do any harm. I mean, people need to be able to be tough enough to handle a little self-criticism.
Well. I guess on that note, since you're quiet, I have a 1SQ message. Shin, are you able to go down in the biblical room?
Sure.
Okay. I guess we'll meet up real quick and discuss these revelations. We'll see what happens, man.
Sure.
All right, I'll see you there.
Black Swan.
Now, how the hell did it go from 5 people fighting to talk to quiet? How's that happening here?
I'll be back in here in a second. Making a purchase.
All right, bro. Hey, grab me a soda while you're at it, will you?
Yo, I heard that whole thing this morning. Did you hear all that this morning? What crazy. Dude, I thought I was tripping on shrooms, man. People were saying such crazy shit.
What time this morning?
Oh, this morning and this afternoon. It was all day.
I heard some crazy shit this morning. Real early. Yes.
Why is it quiet?
This Earth is flat. We have no Globers because Earth is flat.
Because they ain't got no balls.
Shh. The Earth is flat. Black Swan. Earth is flat.
They realize their ball is hollow.
Soda. I drank a Dr. Pepper today. It's flat before I got to the bottom of the can, man. I don't even know how that's possible.
No
And I don't mean
shit.
just like a little flat. I mean like flat, like it'd been left out in the sun for like 90 days, man. It was fucking flat, flatter than water.
Dude, Dr. Pepper's still supposed to be carbonated 3 days later.
Yeah, dude, I was shocked. I'm like, holy shit, this is like nothing.
That shit's got the bite.
It's slow, man. That was like 30 seconds, man. It was completely flat.
That's
That's a
hilarious.
motherfucker that works hard and was pissed off at the end of the can.
That's hilarious because
That
I
happens on
randomly
the-
picked up a can of Dr. Pepper when I was at the gas station today. First can of Dr. Pepper I've had in a very long time.
Funny, me too. I don't really drink soda.
I drink about 12 ounces of soda a month.
Yeah, like 7-Up when I drink a soda.
Well, probably went months without drinking a soda, but like the last 6 weeks, I'm just like A&W root beer. I just got this crazy fixation with it. I have to just keep drinking it. It's because people keep bringing up. Remember the A&W restaurants?
Yeah.
Remember those, Mike? Yeah, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Root beer on tap. Oh, the good old days.
One of my buddies bought the old A&W drive-thru in our town. It's called Rudy's now. We have car shows at Rudy's.
Now this morning they were talking to I think his name is Flat Arthur, the Indian guy. Did you hear any of that this morning? Did you hear any of it this morning? It was just weird,
No.
man. They're talking about. I just swore you were in here at the end of it. But they're talking about the Bible, but it was just like, it was just craziness. Just like the things they were saying was insane, man. Ask Helio, man. Helio was in here.
Yeah, I might have
And
been
if you go to
in here.
heaven
I
and you're
just-
fat, you have a fat spirit. Like what?
Oh.
You heard
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
That crazy shit.
I heard that dumb shit. Yes, I did.
You're lucky my mic was bad. That's all I'm saying.
But
See, it's hard to get the materialist out of people. Fat spirit. The spirit is not material. It's not fat or skinny. It doesn't have physical dimensions. Can't.
I know.
Take a tape measure to
So
it.
what the fuck?
Indio, you got me craving a root beer float now, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. A&W and vanilla, damn it.
You like the vanilla bean or just vanilla?
Vanilla bean. Yes, I do.
Man. Hell yeah.
Vanilla bean is the way to go.
So something they were talking about was when the time of Jesus' second coming is. Like, who gives a shit? Like, what are you going to do? Mark it on your calendar? Wait up until the last minute and then repent? Like, what's the point of knowing the day?
Nobody knows the hour or the day.
Well, why would you want to?
You wouldn't.
It's what I consider useless information. Yeah, great, you know. So, you gonna
Useless,
stop it?
useless postulation is what it is.
It is. But that's because the answer tells you nothing. You can't stop it, right?
I think it's hilarious when people actually set a date, like they know when he's coming, even though the Bible says specifically that nobody knows except for the Most High. I just think that's golden.
I don't think God has a calendar and a watch. I don't think he's like, what time zone is that in? What time zone? Is it like at midnight? Is it? What happens if it's a leap year? How do we do that?
Right.
I always take it as a rule of thumb to run as far away as possible from anybody who tries to prophesy specific dates, man.
I just never understood why people insist on taking, the constructions of and ideas of men, right? Of men. They're not present in the natural world. They didn't come from anywhere. There are ideas, things like time zones, clocks, watches. They're completely created by us. Why are they trying to impose that shit on God? I just don't.
Yeah, giving human attributes to the Creator.
Exactly. Things you can't even conceive of. And you're going to try to take your meager ideas and, well, God must have a time. God don't have a watch. I wanted to talk to Flat Earther. I hope he comes back in here. He's like the Europeans think different of Indians about Flat Earth. Like, listen, dude, Western civilization doesn't think about India.
Oh my God.
We think about
not
them when we
thinking
call
on
tech
you.
support.
Yeah.
We're like, this country sucks, man. Teach them better English. That's the only thing we think about.
That's when I say, can I get an American representative, please?
They escalate you to the Philippines. I had that happen once, man. They sent me to India. I was fixing a businesses. They had like Verizon. This is way back in the day. This is like DSL shit. And there was a short in it. So like when you would wiggle the Ethernet cable would come on and off. So obviously you need a new device. Of course I called. They're like, reboot your thing and do this. The whole thing they go through. Like, dude, I could reboot this a million times. I push the wire to the left, it comes on. I push to the right, it shuts off. Send a new one. It took like an hour and a half.
Let's go ahead and try a reboot first.
Okay, now we are going to go to a factory reset. Are you with me now?
Yeah. There's a 50 caliber hole through it because my cousin shot it. Send another one. Reboot your modem.
The Barrett. He put the Barrett on it.
Yeah, and I'm not even trying to be mean about Arthur that nobody thinks about India. People don't even think about the people in this country.
True.
Yeah, I wonder how Jack and Diane are doing these days. You think they're in the nursing home?
Well, let me tell you about Jack and Diane. They're divorced. Doing the best they can.
So I know this dude that's homeless and he's from Algeria. And he's working for this lady. I know her too. But he didn't show up because his phone, because he's homeless. Where do you charge your cell phone when you're homeless?
In public places that you haven't been kicked out of?
Yeah, which are none, right? So like in the train station, in the train stations, there's random outlets. Sometimes it'll be an outlet where they plug a fan in or something. They charge them there. So anyway, he didn't charge his phone, so he didn't get the phone call, didn't get the job. I was standing there. He calls the lady. He's like, "Let me explain what happened." She says, "I don't even want to hear it." She can't even conceive of the idea that like when my cell phone's dead, I have to, it takes effort to like plug it in and charge it somewhere. She just thinks you just turn around and stick your arm out. Like this is what this guy has to do. This is what I mean. Like people don't think about other people's situation.
No.
Charging a cell phone is a task for him. It's not like I gotta charge my cell phone. It's like he's got to plan that out.
Oh my God, you do not have Baghdad battery.
But don't feel bad that he's homeless. He chooses it, and for real. So. Dude found a book in the trash by Harvard, man. It was like from the fucking 1400s. He showed me a picture. I'm like, don't sell that shit, man. It's probably worth like tens of thousands of dollars. Dude goes and sells it at a pawn shop, like $50. The moron got ripped, dude. It was all in Latin from the pictures I saw, right? In like really old Latin books, certain words, when they write it, it won't be in black ink anymore. It'll be like in red ink. So this whole book was like that. Plus they had the what do you call it? Some of them have like pictures inside of them, right? And they're like woodcut images, woodcut pictures. You know, they just cut the wood and then press it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was full of them. Like this book's worth. It's got to be worth at least $500. But can't wait. He finds good shit all the time. Computers. Found a MacBook Air the other day. Hold on, man. I'm getting a phone call. We'll be right back.
I mean, if he chooses to be homeless, it's kind of his fault for not charging the phone. Once you put it like that.
Let me show you an example of a woodcut image. It's made from a woodcut.
And the Japanese did a lot of woodblock cuttings too.
Yep, woodcut engravings. And books with those in them are valuable. They're older. Kind of a book guy.
It was in good condition too, man. From what I saw, I didn't get to physically see the book. I just some pictures. The binding looked all right.
Yeah, if it was a Latin law book, I might have been interested in myself, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Drove my ass
Can't
over
remember
there.
what it was. Yeah, no doubt, man.
Shit.
Just mail it to you.
Yeah, well, a Latin legal book can be really expensive, and fuck mailing it. I'll drive my ass over there. I'll take a couple days off and buy him a $50 meal plus give him a bone.
Oh,
There's
that's
a
a shit
C-note,
drive,
punk.
bro. That's a shit drive, though.
I know it is. I got a big truck now, so I can do that. What's the matter with you? You want me to run you the fuck over? I'm trying to drive here. Move that little piece of shit. No, I'm not kidding. Move it.
You'd come along the Great Lakes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the highway up there. My God, dude, that road is
I
just,
know.
like, it's soul sucking. Then you get on
I
the
go-
New York State Thruway where there's nothing. There's like no scenery at all, no houses. Dude, that's soul sucking even more. Truckers have to drive that every day. I feel so bad for them.
Yeah, I'd go down under the lake.
I've been that way a few times. I was going to stop in Cleveland, and then I realized it was Cleveland, and I just kept going.
Well, I mean, you can go through Canada too, but
Yeah, you can actually.
But
then you got to go through Quebec.
Yeah, and that's like for Niagara Falls. If you're gonna go to Niagara Falls,
I don't know, but I got to pop off. I got something I got to do real quick. I'll be back, though. If there ain't Glover's coming here, ping me, man.
Oh, I will.
I'll do what I'm doing faster. I'll half-ass it.
yes, this kind of shows my route, but I don't have to go from all the way up my state. You look where Ann Arbor and Detroit is, I'm right around in that area.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'd run the shoreline. I don't mind staring at the lake for a while I drive.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't too bad. I mean, it's a New York State Thruway. That's just there's like no scenery. Like there's nothing. It's like nothing to look at. And
Yeah,
actually, something like at exact distance apart. I think it's like 22 miles exactly.
Yeah, my dad used to take me hunting up north in New York, and it was the most boring fucking drive all the way there. The biggest thing was he once we got into New York, there was places that had bomb ass sandwiches, and you could get fucking donuts and pastries and shit. But you know, my dad was a fat man; he loved that shit.
What nice?
I like farm food, but as soon as we got out the house, he'd say, "Don't tell your mom," and I knew we were going to get goodies. Like, all right. I want my own half dozen donuts. I swear, this
That's
man,
right.
listen, 6'1", 320 pounds, this man will buy a dozen donuts and try to hand you one. One fucking donut. Like, hey, motherfucker, we're going to be driving for 3 hours. You better give me 3 or 4 more. Oh, fuck that, them are mine. Well, let's see what mom has to say about that. You know, she bought me this new cellular phone and shit, so I can snitch on you on the fly. And shit, you know how much sodium that's got in it, old man? He'd take what you fucking want.
Yeah, I'm not nibbling on one donut for 3 hours.
Yeah, I swear to God, we were up north, and my dad the only gas station in fucking 100 miles, and he stops, and he takes every donut but like 4. And I just looked at him, and he knew. He's like, "What? What's that stupid look for?" I said, "You might as well buy them other 4 so I can have 2. Shit, you know you're gonna eat all those your fucking self." Get me
You
those
might as
4.
well pay those other 4 so I can at least have 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
There you go, True Seeker.
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome. Yeah, my dad used to go get them steak hoagies in New York, man. Should he buy him 2 and me 1? I'd be like, what the fuck? You can't eat 2. Well, I'd have 1 for later. Give me some fries too. What the fuck? I like those. There was this one place where they made the steak hoagie, but they dipped the bun in the drippings from cooking the meat. Oh, that was fucking good.
Like an au jus?
I was about to say it.
I don't know what an au jus is, but I know those sandwiches were fucking good. Is the au jus like a patty melt?
I don't know what a patty melt is.
Au jus is like a sauce where you cook the meat, and it's that sauce that's left over, right? So if you get it from the packet, if you get it from packet from the store, like it's gonna taste like you cooked a what do you call it, like a pot roast, and this is the juice that's in the bottom of the foil after you cook the meat. But obviously, there's like real au jus.
Like a French dip.
Yeah, and then a patty melt
French dip
is where you take a regular like hamburger with grilled onions and toast instead of buns. That's what a patty melt is.
Yeah.
Obviously, the melty part is the white cheese, the pepper jack cheese.
Well, what's that one they cover with gravy? The sandwich. What the hell is that called?
Sandwich covered in gravy. I don't know.
Roast beef sandwich.
I know you can go to Arby's and get like a what's called a French and dip, and it's submarine sandwich with au jus on the side.
Hey, you reckon that au jus gravy is what them Canadians put on their poutine?
Canadians, eh, or Native
Yeah,
Americans?
like French Canadians, eh?
No, au jus is different. It's way thinner than the gravy that they use for poutine. Au jus, like,
Yeah, but that says au jus gravy, not just au jus.
oh,
That's why I was like, because they say brown gravy, and I don't know what brown gravy is. Just like what regular brown gravy? Yeah, poutine, like Vladimir Putin.
so we had it was a fast food place, but it was pretty much local to St. Louis only, and it was roast beef that they would literally thin slice for every single sandwich. So there'd be a guy with a meat slicer in the back slicing up thin sliced roast beef, and they offered au jus that you could dip your roast beef sandwiches in. Place is called Lion's Choice, and if you're ever in St. Louis, I highly recommend popping in and getting yourself a real roast beef sandwich.
Yeah, it's kind of
that's been roasted.
Kind of multi days for me. There ain't enough donuts. Damn it! I mean, just going down the 40 alone, you get stretches of like 200 miles. No donut stores.
Yeah, I mean like that. I think it's called a beef manju or some shit like that, or a hot
Ooh,
beef sandwich.
a sloppy.
Oh, they're good.
Sometimes
Open-faced sandwich.
I cook my roast in anju juice until it's like falling apart.
Yeah.
With propane and propane
No,
accessories.
bro. Just on the stove. I don't grill the roast.
What's the stove powered by? Propane or electricity?
No, electricity.
What the
I don't have
hell,
a gas
Hank?
stove. I got a flat top stove, bro. You are funny. I got propane tanks, but no propane grill.
But for what?
I got propane
for
tanks.
hot water? For hot water?
No, just
what?
Just I have them. Yeah, bro, I found them. Like I ain't gonna leave no shit just laying on the side of the road.
Oh shit! This is the Hank Hill from Propane.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I found all kinds of shit on the side of the road. I spend so much time on the road. If I see a ladder, I'm gonna pick it up.
Aluminum?
Hey, if you take a ladder, like with your buddy, and you're holding the ladder together, and you can walk in anywhere, and they will not say one word. It was done 3 times to 3 different movie theaters. The guys just walked in with a fucking ladder and walked right into the movie theater and sat down the whole movie, everything. Just walked in for free.
That sounds like fun.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna try it. I haven't yet though.
Yeah, I didn't think about the ladder. It's a pretty good social engineering trick because, if you see a couple of contractors and they're carrying a ladder, it's like you don't really ask no questions because you assume they know what they're doing.
That is absolute. Yes. They're all dressed. You have to play the part, of course. You have to dress up kind of the same. I mean, and then with the ladder, it just has to be a big ladder so you can both carry it in at the same time. And then you literally can walk anywhere, and they'll be like, "Huh, yeah." Some people will just like nod at you, like, "Go ahead." It's really just like a mind blowing thing. You just think about it to yourself. What would they be doing with a ladder in a movie theater without going in and maybe changing a light bulb or something? I don't know.
But if you go in with a camera, like all the Karens in the world will just like pop out of nowhere. Like, that guy's got a camera. Karen, there's like 37 cameras that you walk past today. And you're like calling the cops on me, like armed men with guns. You're going to call them on me because I got a camera?
I don't like the way he's looking at me. He's looking at me in a way that I don't feel comfortable. Well, maybe you shouldn't dress all revealing then.
There's a thought.
It's like fishing, Don't get upset if you get a little fucking dink instead of a bass.
You guys are freaking cracking me up. These are like mob tactics. You can almost get away with anything if you carry a ladder with you. What the hell? It's like, hey.
Well, I know that you can get past any dog if you got a pizza with meat on it. Any dog.
Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily say that. But
real world experience, huh?
Yeah. That's another mob tactic, I guess. Oh, we know they have guard dogs, but I'm going to carry a steak with me. And a ladder. I'm going to have a steak and a fucking ladder. And nobody will question me. Even if I jump the fence with the ladder.
Don't you know it's illegal in some places to carry ice cream in your back pocket?
What? I don't doubt.
Look it up. I'll be back.
Hank, man. Fucking A. Hank's the trip.
There somewhere where it's legal to take a bath with an otter or something? Or ducks?
Gotta love them Texans, man. Gotta love them.
No live ducks while bathing, so that's why they have rubber duckies.
You ever looked up a duck? I shouldn't even say it. I'm not gonna say it.
A duck fart?
I was just duck penis. I guess I said it.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
It's huge.
But the deeper psychology is why you got duck penises on your brain.
I don't. I mean, when you look it up, you just can't unsee it. I mean,
when I said duck,
when
I said duck, did you automatically get a duck penis vision in your head?
I mean, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Fuck. What are you supposed to do with that?
I'm just joshing you, man.
Duck penises are freaking insane. Yeah, look it up, and you'll never see the ducks the same way. And I jumped in here halfway through that Shannon Hoon documentary. It's not a documentary. It's just like a collab of all Shannon Hoon's footage that he took while he was alive and through his experience. It's really cool if you get a chance to look at it. It's called All I Can Say. But I was halfway through that before I jumped in earlier.
Not this month, anyway.
This month, what? What were you saying, Nick?
I don't smoke the marijuana's truth. Not this month, anyway.
Yeah, so did I.
Okay. Hey, Hank, are you a fan of Blind Melon?
Oh yeah, dude. I was in the 90s.
Yeah, I was just talking about this film that came out. All I Can Say it's like a whole collaboration of a bunch of the VHS tapes that Shannon Hoon made while he was toward his rise to fame and all that kind of stuff. And he's got some original footage when he met Guns N' Roses, when he did that video and stuff. Pretty cool. I'm about halfway through it, and then I jumped in here, and I haven't finished the whole thing, but I was about halfway through it before I jumped in tonight. Good stuff. I'll send you a link. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain. All I can do is just pour some tea for two and speak my point of view, 'cause it's not safe. Not safe. Just for someone to set me no. I'll always be there when you wait. Yeah.
How exactly does one keep your gene extracted? How do you do that?
How do you keep your gene extracted?
Isn't that what he says?
No. He said, I'd like to keep my cheeks dry today. That's no, I'd like to keep my cheeks dry today. Yeah. He's talking about not crying.
Oh, okay.
So stay with me and I'll have it made. Anyway, what the hell? What gene extraction? Holy fucking shit. Did you really think that's the lyric?
I really did, bro. I thought that's what he
son
said.
of a bitch. Oh my goodness. I said I'd like to keep my cheeks dry today. Wow.
I wonder how many lyrics I have in my head that are like completely fucking wrong now that I think about it.
They're probably. If you thought he said that, then there's a shitload of them.
Now I got the giggles like I am high. Shit.
What,
I'm
you're not
crying, I'm
high?
laughing so hard.
You're not high?
I've been sober for a couple months.
Oh,
I think I
really?
tried some Delta 8, and then Michael told me that it was like
Is that CBD?
Yeah, that CBD stuff is legal in Texas, and then after that I kind of quit smoking. I was like, okay, I think I'm done for a while. I don't want to do any of that weird stuff.
Yeah, well, I don't smoke, but I'm totally not against it. It just doesn't agree with me. I drink a lot, but I don't smoke.
Yeah, I don't drink a lot. It doesn't agree with me.
Yeah, well, it doesn't agree with me either, but
Me and you'd make good roommates. I would never have to come home and be like, bro, where's all my bud? And you would never have to come home like, bro, where's all my Bud Light?
Where's all my fucking vodka? Did you drink my vodka? No, anyway. No. Yeah, it's just kind of a thing. Whatever. What were you gonna say?
Huh?
Somebody was gonna say something besides
Hey.
me, Hank.
Hey.
Were you saying tee hee? Ha ha hoo hoo ha ha ho ho.
Hey.
God dang it.
not saying shit.
You
I played
were
fair.
saying, you were
Yeah, I'm
you were
fucking
saying something. God dang it!
I'm fucking ripped. I heard a coyote, so I grabbed the
Barrett.
rifle and went on patrol. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know where the fuck coyote came from.
I heard I was outside earlier. I heard a low flying airplane. Didn't see it, but I was like,
Oh no,
shit,
that's a
where's
fucking drone, dude. That's a drone.
No, this was a fucking airplane. I know that's the difference between a drone and an airplane.
Y'all seen that video? That guy does an interview like on the streets of like a big city, and he's like, "I'm fucking burnt. I'm okay." He's like so fucking stoned. I'll see if I can find it.
There's an airport close to me. It's not an international airport. It's like one of these, like you have to fly into. I live in Fayetteville, Northwest Arkansas. There's a big airport in. There might be one in Tulsa, Oklahoma City, you know, that area, which is only a few hours away. But there's an airport in northwestern Arkansas, and you can land, you know, private jets at this airport, but you know, it's not, you don't land commercial jets, you know, at this airport. But so we have a, you know, a lot of these, you know, like smaller jets land at the airport. I don't know why this is significant. I don't even know why I'm saying it.
You're just bloviating, bro.
Yeah, I am. I'm just bloviating. I think the name of the tag for that airport, I think, is, I was gonna say XLR, but I don't. No, that's Little Rock.
Apparently this says the river has turned to blood.
The river?
Yeah, near the Dead Sea.
Water turned into blood near the Dead Sea. Was this referring to where they were in, was it Revelation or somewhere where they're saying that the blood will be up to the bridle? Some shit. So subtitles on that video, or is it in Hebrew? That ain't the Dead Sea.
Boop, beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Boop, beep, 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 boop.
Wait, are they saying that ain't the Dead Sea, is it? Where'd you find that video, man? That don't look like the Dead Sea to me. Oh, near the Dead Sea. So it's just like a little tributary. It's just a pool of water. It's just like minerals and some shit. See, anyway. Thanks for the video, anyway.
Man, I think those Native American prophecies were spot on with the web that's going to circle the whole world and the black snake. At 47 past the hour, Michael J. Smith posted Pipeline. Pipeline 3.
Check it out.
Oh, maybe he didn't. Maybe that's I think it is, but maybe that's a route where he's driving somewhere. But it looks like.
Oh, you talking about that map that he posted? The thing with the.
Yeah, that looks like where the pipeline is. but I could be wrong.
So you don't
But the
even
black
know.
snake is the roads.
No.
Yeah, you don't- All right.
No, that's not the pipeline. That's a route from Michigan to New York.
Oh, my bad.
Around the down,
See,
down and
freaking
around,
Hank's just making shit up now.
down and
Yeah.
around the lake.
Based on your map.
Do y'all know about the pipeline?
I
Damn
do.
it, Bobby.
I knew Michael did, but do the rest of you guys know about the pipeline where the natives are protesting and they basically said that they can shoot to kill people who get in the way?
Is that new? I knew a couple years ago there was one in like
Keystone?
North Dakota or something, but I'm not.
The Keystone.
I just know it is Pipeline 3.
Yeah, the one that or fucking stupid dumb motherfucker Biden shut down. And then it caused the gas prices to go skyrocketing. So then they claimed they hacked, or it was hacked, the fucking pipeline in the south. But that wasn't true. That wasn't hacked. It's another squeeze. Just like now all the long haul truckers are quitting. They're not striking. They're just walking off the job because of when the mandates that have come down, they're done. They're like, no, fuck this. We're done. We ain't working for these motherfuckers anymore.
That's a crazy portion of the map there, Mike. As a matter of fact, in there where I was born and grew up till I was 10 is on that map.
Where, Pennsylvania?
No, it's near Youngstown, Ohio.
Oh, yeah, Youngstown.
Yeah,
is in
Warren. Yeah, Warren is right next to Youngstown.
Yeah, Warren.
Yeah, I grew up in Warren until I was 10 years old, and then moved to Arkansas.
Oh.
Yeah, I was born there.
My cousin lives in Warren. Basically Detroit.
Yeah, my dad was from Cleveland. So.
Kind of. South Bend, Warren.
Oh, cool. It's a shithole.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I don't live there anymore.
Who needs clean drinking water?
I ain't gonna lie, though. I went from one shithole to another shithole in Arkansas. In Lone Oak and Jacksonville, Arkansas. It's not that much better, I guess.
What did you send me, Helio?
What? Oh, I sent you a video. That's that that Blind Melon movie that I was talking about. That's website S2D free. That you can pretty much find any video you want to watch, and this isn't a troll link or whatever. Mike can testify. He uses it too.
Oh, Soap for Today? Hell no.
Yeah, Soap Today. You can watch everything, pretty much anything you want to on there.
Yep. Damn it.
Sorry. So I can cancel my Hulu?
Catch up with my power.
Yes, you can cancel your Hulu if you need to.
I forgot to catch up on power, damn it.
Yeah, I just watched it. You want spoilers?
No.
I like to watch UFC from time to time.
Yeah, some of the UFC stuff comes out on there. You know, like a couple days after it premieres. Yeah, you can watch UFC on there too.
I want to watch it live.
Nah, you can't watch it live on there, but they'll post it on there the day after, a couple days after. Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog, my favorite.
Rambo. So, man, yeah. So as you're looking at it now, it's just like, oh shit, they do have everything. Yeah, I mean, make sure you have is it ABP? The pop-up blocker on there, but there's not even really a lot of pop-ups on that one. So yeah,
ad blocker.
I don't think I have ad blocker.
Ad blocker plus. Yeah,
add it to your Chrome.
Yeah, add it to your Chrome browser, and you won't even have to mess with pop-ups. And even if you don't have it, even with that site, there's not very many pop-ups at all. And they encourage you to let them know if there's some offensive material that pops up.
Not offensive.
It's a really, really cool site, man. You can watch pretty much anything. It's like the day after something comes out, it's on there.
I'll send it to my wife. That'll keep her busy after she cleans the house.
Or while she's cleaning the
Hey,
house,
Mike.
you can watch anything.
Mike Beck, welcome to the server. You're unmuted.
Hey, bro, what's up? What brought you to the server?
Did you check him in, Truth Prevails?
No, I
did?
just unmuted him right here.
Okay.
Oh, Truth. Slipping.
Well, I mean, I can't move him up there, so he's already in here, and his account's like since 2020. So,
Hello, Mike Beck.
what's up, Mike? You want to tell us what brought you here and how much you've looked into the topic? Do you have any questions?
Don't tell us your broken mic, gang.
Turn up the volume on your mic, bro. Sounds
That's
like
not-
you're.
That's not him. That's
That's
someone
not
else.
him. That's just.
That was Justin. I
yeah.
think he's hot micing.
Alrighty, Mike. I'm gonna put you back on mute, man. If just message me or something if you change your mind.
That's a bummer.
Womp.
You said you checked his
What was
account,
that?
and he's been a member of Discord since 2020. You know, original
Yeah,
account.
yeah.
So, yeah.
What was that real low, like weird sounding stuff?
Someone
That-
hot micing.
That was
Someone else.
Justin. I think he probably listened to a video and forgot his mic was not muted. It was Justin.
Okay. All right. Thought I was hearing weird stuff.
Sounded
You
like
were
that
here.
little bird. What's that little bird off Snoopy going womp 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 womp?
And there are dipshits that think these
No,
things
it's
are
the-
called aliens.
It's the teachers on Charlie Brown go wah wah wah
Womp,
wah
womp,
wah
yeah.
wah
It's
wah
like-
wah. All the adults can't. You can't
But
hear
what
what
is
they're saying.
it? Isn't it a bird? Isn't it a canary?
Oh well, no, well.
Wah, wah, wah,
That's
wah, wah.
that's Snoopy's friend, Woodstock, and
Oh,
but
Canary.
but
That's not the teacher?
It's the wah wah. The Woodstock has like some chittering sound or something else different than the teacher.
God, it's been so long since I've watched Charlie Brown.
Yeah, the Woodstock has a yeah. Woodstock has like a chittering thing. And then you
And
have Snoopy with the
wah, 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 or the adults because Charlie Brown was deaf.
I had a question for Helio Skeptics. He's still here.
Shit! What now? What did I get myself into now?
Simple question. I'm not sure what the current thing is. Can I post any Fauci stuff in a live stream or not?
Well, it depends. Like, if it's mainstream media already, I wouldn't see any problem with it. But anything outside of mainstream media, I would be careful of.
Well, I can just recommend if anybody's got Rockfin, because you have to pay $10 a month to get it. Hibbler Productions' latest video about that subject. Everybody should watch it.
Oh well, you can post a link to it in here. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll post it. Give me a second.
I was watching something on Rockfin last night.
Yeah, I heard.
Brian
I
was
heard.
and I
heard
could
from
watch
somebody
it,
that
but I
deals-
didn't have to subscribe to watch it. So yeah, post your link, Dave.
I heard somebody that deals with those dead bodies and all that, and in a major city where supposedly there's a lot of deaths. It was not caused by the cocoa, like alpha, beta, delta, gamma, nu, who, whatever the heck it is. it was caused by them already having the issues of the subscription.
What subscription?
The Fauciologies.
I mean, it's like sometimes we kind of have to limit how we bring this
hang
up.
on.
But as far as links,
Hang on.
sharing links to good information, go ahead and share them. I just want to
Hang on. I just wanted to clarify something. When junkies shoot up, they call that an issue.
That's what they call it?
Yeah,
An
but
issue?
an issue is something you deal with, though. Junkies, they're not dealing with their issues, so they just got problems.
I know it's their issued dose. They go, "Oh, it's an issue." Yeah, no shit, it's an issue. It's a major issue.
So does anyone remember? I'm going to bring out the memory of him, I guess. But does anyone remember Timothy Cunningham?
Who?
That's what I thought.
Cunningham? Say Cunningham?
Cunningham.
No.
Timothy Cunningham.
I don't know.
Tell me at least one person knows
Isn't
him.
that the one from Happy Days?
I thought it was a quarterback for the Eagles when they were Cunningham quarterback for the Eagles.
The Eagles. That was Randall Cunningham.
No, 6 months before this stuff, or 6 months to a year before this stuff started, he was the guy that was given a promotion to be the head of the CDC, the director, head, or whatever of the CDC. He was a known whistleblower. Timothy Cunningham was. He had blown the whistle on a lot of the flu fact, right? And I didn't say the full word, but anyway, so the flu V's, right? He had blown the whistle on a lot of those things, and he got a promotion to the head of the CDC a year before all this stuff started. And when this happened, like, okay, so what happened to him? There was a lot of controversy with his disappearance. So he was talking to his neighbors and his friends and everything. And when he was talking to his neighbors and his friends, he started acting like different after he became head of the CDC and he had access to certain information. And he was a known whistleblower. They started like doing, he came up missing, right? And he knew that they were watching him because he went and he told his neighbors and his friends that he had been talking to and sharing information with, for them to delete all the information that could tie them to him from any of their contact. So they told the story of him doing this, right? They told the story of him coming to them and telling them to delete and remove all information of any contact with him. Then a couple weeks later, he comes up missing. He stays missing for 2 or 3 months, maybe just 2 months, but at least 2 months. And then after he came up missing for 2 months, they found him dead, I guess, in a river. He got tossed in a river or whatever, but they said he committed suicide and he jumped in the river and drowned or something. I don't know. But no one commits suicide like that anyway. But anyway, so he was suicided. And then when that happened, I thought to myself, well, this dude's a known whistleblower. All of his friends and everyone, was told by him. He knew something was coming. He knew they were after him. And then he comes up missing and suicided. So I expect a biological attack on America. And then the next thing you know, look where we are. But
can you give us? Can I stop you for a second? Give us a time frame when this happened.
Just a
few
second.
months.
Just a second, and I'll post because it's like there's not a lot of
sounds like probably like 3 or 4 years ago, maybe. If it was that around that time frame.
Well, we'll see here. Let's see what the exact date
Because
is.
I suspect that, and I think I was saying this yesterday.
It was in wait.
This poke. I mean, jab is even a little triggering. This poke was already in. They already wanted to implement it way before this PD.
Well,
fucking talking in code.
We know what you mean, though.
They've been turning the knob up since the 70s with the whatever that one was in the 70s they started with.
Well, this was in 2018 that this happened to him, I think.
They really turned the knob up to 11 in 2020. Go ahead, Trey.
No, she's right. I mean, yeah, people have been trying to expose, just like even before 9/11, which we can talk about apparently and not really get hit hard. Like the Patriot Act was written years before 9/11 happened.
Yep.
And so, as soon as 9/11 happened and Patriot Act, boom.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, about that particular link. I just saw that it had something to do with his comments that he made to the neighbors.
Yeah, if he was connected to CDC like that high, I bet you he probably if he was like telling people.
Well, he had just got the promotion, and after he got the promotion and he had access to certain information, and he started looking into the information, he started talking to his neighbors and everything, and then that's when he started getting a feeling like they were coming after him. So he told his neighbors and to delete all of the contact information of having any connection with him, right? And then next thing you know, well, this was in 2018. It's the 6 months because this is in July or August 2018, and then it was in 2019 that the other thing happened. So,
well,
I'm just saying,
first thing that was put on the media was the fall of 2019 in China.
Right.
I think.
This was 6 months before that this happened, and if I'm not mistaken, he didn't even get found. Or maybe wait, I really need to look at the times and dates. I'm just saying. I just wanted to know if anyone remembered him, if anyone knew who he was.
I didn't.
I've heard about him. You just informed me about him.
Well, because I remember when this happened, I thought, okay, next thing's gonna be biological.
Looks like he's an army doctor. Am I right? Or is he wearing army uniform there?
I don't even remember. That's not even what the guy that I remember. Dave, you're echoing.
I am.
Yeah, terrible. Man. But that's not even the guy that I remember looking at. Like, I remember Timothy Cunningham being white, or maybe, or he was taller. He was much taller too. Like that doesn't look like the guy I remember.
I wanted to say, what you said, Truth, about the guy being like a whistleblower and then promoted to the head of the CDC and then wound up dead. That kind of sounds like a Kennedy assassination. Like, if we can get this guy for talking shite, we can get anybody for talking shite. So if we can take out the head of the CDC, all you lower CDC people better keep your mouth shut.
Well, maybe they did it purposefully to move him up, to move him out, because he was a known whistleblower anyway. He had already blown the whistle on some other things in that realm, so it's kind of confusing to think, well, why would they promote him? Well, then it doesn't really matter, right? If he comes up missing and suicided. So, but anyway, just rest in peace, Timothy Cunningham. And I just wanted to bring some awareness to who he was, because I knew when this happened that the next thing was going to be biologic.
Well, I appreciate the info, and I put that Rockfin link out there if anybody wants to watch this. Pretty good stuff. Hibbler Productions, same guy that did Level, if y'all know what I'm talking about. John Hibbler. He's done some good 9/11 stuff too. So interesting times we're living in, for sure. You got anybody in here who thinks they live on a ball? Truth prevails to us.
Oh no, Mike. Let's see if Mike Beck. Let's give him another chance. Hello, Mike. No go.
I think it's ironic that Hank Hill, not to pick on him, but he was like the OG first in the debates, and he held on to the ball longer than anybody that I saw because of the stars or something, right, Hank?
Look, man, I got this issue. I live in the middle of the piney forest, so while everybody's talking about Horizon, you guys might as well have been talking about unicorn, because I've never seen one before.
You never went to a beach? Come on, Hank.
I didn't go to the ocean until a few. Seriously. It was the first time I've ever been.
You seen sharks?
Have you ever been to the top of a ridge, like anywhere where you look out and as far as you can see where the earth appears to meet the sky is your horizon?
I just robot out.
No, you're there. No, you're good. You were good, Dave, but was that what kept you hanging on, Hank? Was the stars?
I roboted Mike check real quick.
Yeah, you're good. I never heard you robot.
It did in my headset anyway. Hank was a star lover. He couldn't figure out something about the stars, if I remember right. Am I thinking about the right person? Was it you, Hank? You must have stepped away. So if anybody wants to speak up on what kept you on the ball the longest, for me, once I saw the math and the measurements, it was pretty much done. I just had to verify it. Once I verified it, I was done. So it took me about 6 months. And I said, this globe is stupid. Now I'll shut up. This has been Dead Air Dave striking again here at 24/7 Flat Earth Discord live. The best place on earth to talk about Earth.
Earth is flat.
That's right. Yeah, I was on the fence for a really long time, guys, but if you listen to me when I would debate, how was I debating?
You were 99% flat Earth.
I just wasn't that easily convinced.
You were highly skeptical, Hank. Okay, how about that? You've been a very good globe skeptic once you address the claims properly, in my opinion. That's all we can do.
No, Hank, you were solid. You didn't take no shit, but you gave a lot of shit.
I wish somebody had some of those old debates recorded. Did you have him, Hank?
I think it's still on FreeChan. I think you can go back and watch them on FreeChan on YouTube.
That'd be interesting to go listen to one of old Hank's old debates.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I'll see if I can find one. Give me a second.
Hey, I want to say,
You think it's on FreeChan? You said that channel?
yeah.
Still
Let
exists?
me. I think it's still up. Let me find it. See if I can. Channel's still there, as far as I can tell. I don't know how many videos are up. There's a shitload. Yeah, it's still got all our old shit on there. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm not sure which one Hank was on, but I see some What World D. Remember Healthy Skeptic, man? Remember Healthy Skeptic? He used to come in here a little bit. I wish he'd come back in. So Healthy Skeptic, if you're listening, get your ass in here.
I'll take 10 minutes, see if I can find a good classic Hank one. I'll throw the link up there if I find one.
That's funny. You gonna find some classic Hank.
Do you have some?
Here,
Do you
here's
have them saved, Hank?
I didn't save any of my stuff.
I'm gonna post the channel. I'm gonna post the channel. These videos are still archived there on there.
Not all of them though, right? It's just like a handful that they didn't delete.
Maybe I don't know, but there's a lot. There's a shitload of them. So anyway, Jibby's on there.
There's one debate I really wish that I still had. Charles, Flat Earth Math. He came in one day and I said, I'm a flat earther because the problems of the globe. He said, what problems of the globe? Then he started monologuing. And then every subject that he brought up, I brought up like a problem related to that subject with the globe. And like every time he tried to like move on to something else, he's kept changing subjects. And I was like, oh, I'm glad you brought that up. Here's the problem there.
Yeah,
and
speaking
that guy,
of Charles,
after a while, he couldn't change the subject again. So he just left.
He's way the fuck out there. Speaking of Charles, though, did you see that video? You know who Marilyn is? Marilyn Felty Teed. She's in Pennsylvania, and so is Charles. She set up a meetup, like it was going to meet flat earthers and shit, and nobody showed up. But guess who showed up? Charles showed up to the flat earth meetup, and so him and Marilyn did an interview with Charles. I'm not sure if she'd ever talked to him before, but we've been talking to him for years. And let me see if I can find that video. It was really interesting. So she recorded their talk at the restaurant that they were going to have the meetup. Nobody else showed up, but Charles did show up. That was pretty interesting. Let me see if I can find that video.
Hey Hank, do you have a general time frame you think you might have had one that would be memorable?
Nah, bro.
2016.
I can't remember. Dude, in 2015, the first person I debated was Spaceman. The second person I debated was Zysis. I saw Zysis the other day.
That was late 2015, right? Those first.
Yeah, that would have been mid 2015.
You get your stride in like 2016. That's when I should be looking.
Yeah, 2016, I was on there 18 hours a day.
All right, I'll see what I'm finding.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, we were back.
Like literally 7 days a week, 18 hours a day. Like, yeah. In those days, the debate wasn't so cut and dry. But it was really entertaining because I think they pulled like specialists out and assigned them to us. Like they had to get like some really high-end fuckers that downplayed, because a lot of people towards the end were playing dumb. And I'm like, why are these people playing dumb? I started noticing people like Uncle. Like, I think Uncle played dumb a lot. And this guy, Richard.
There's nowhere else to go.
This guy, Richard Garnash, like, I think he was assigned to me. Like, this dude was my shadow. Like, he followed me everywhere and then complained that I would go to different places and ask the same questions after they were answered. Like, motherfucker, I can't go to different places and ask the same questions? Like, because I want to hear what people think about, questions that I have. Like this dude was assigned to me. I mean, it's
he was a
just
prick too.
yeah. His name was Richard Dick.
Yeah, yeah, I
Dick
know.
Garnish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from fucking Thailand.
yeah, from fucking Thailand. He's the one that invited what's his name, A4, to come stay with him for a little while.
Ew, A4. Ugh.
Yeah, that's right.
That dude is freaking nuts.
Yeah, that dude is exposed his scrotum on a live stream. Ask me how I know.
Oh, I don't have to ask you how I know.
That dude was nuts. I seen it.
You saw his nuts.
Dude, I was an innocent bystander. And what's that guy that always was like, he'd say the same thing. That's right. That's right.
What was that dude? What was
Big
that
L.
dude's name from?
Big L showed me. He was like, watch this video, Hank.
Oh, I remember
He's
Big
like,
L.
watch this video.
Oh,
And
I
I
wish
watched the
Big L would
video.
hang out here. Big L's a freaking cool dude.
He was a troll, man. He showed me.
He's a
He was
fucking.
like, watch this A4 clip. And I watched it, and he like straight up pulled out his scrot, man.
What was that dude's name? It was in Florida that like was always on the
Armando.
mushrooms. No, the mushrooms.
Oh no,
dude.
no.
Fucking
Oh,
had
that
the pool
guy.
table outside and shit.
Yeah, he changed his name to Objective Observer because apparently he had an underage girl on one of his streams.
Yeah, what was his name? He was a weirdo.
Hey people. Hey people.
Yeah, he always had that weird voice. Hey people. He's freaking.
I forget his name.
I can't remember his name either, but it was so fucking funny. I remember one time. You remember when that character that was like Arnold Schwarzenegger voice? It wasn't Reckonor, but it was somebody that had like the Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, that was the dude that ran Flat Earth Debates.
No, that was shit. No, I can't.
Yeah, dude, Andre Asensi.
Oh, he did the.
He never mic'd up when I was around. Never heard his voice. Everything was type to text speech.
Oh yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. But anyway, I just remember hey people guy, I can't remember his name, and the guy that had the robot Terminator voice. And I just remember watching those guys go back and forth, just talking nonsense for
Kitty.
a couple hours. It was so funny though. That shit was hilarious. But that's back in the day when who was around. I'm trying to think now. I mean, there's so many new people now that it's hard to remember the people back in the day. Freaking Shruminati was there all the time, and what's the other guy that makes the funky weird music clips?
Fanny Lancer.
Fanny Lancer, yes. Fanny was always there, and he would cam up sometimes and use his real voice, but he was always making jokes and stuff. I mean, it's like but he's like, you're a troll, and he's like, yeah, I'm a troll. So yeah, I like Fanny. I've talked to him like cam up. I haven't talked to him in a while, but yeah, Fanny's pretty cool. I wish she'd kind of come back around every once in a while. I think Fanny's all right, man. He's a great musician. Shout out to Fanny Lancer if you're listening. Miss you, man. Get your ass back in here. Make it fun. And I can't find this freaking Maryland and Flat Earth Math interview. I know it's on her channel somewhere. I'm trying to find it. Got a shitload of videos on there. I'll find it. In the meantime, you guys mind if I play a song? And I'm going to dedicate it. This one goes out to Cookies in the YouTube chat. We played the song a few hours ago, but it's in my brain, so I'm going to play it again. This is for you, Cookies. What the hell? It's not playing?
Oh.
Why's it not playing? Let me try it again. Hold on. Dang it. Let's see if it works this time. No, this shit ain't working. What the hell's going on? And there you go. Yeah, I haven't had to do that before. Prevails. So let's see if it works now. Well, I don't know.
Is it quiet?
No, I'm trying to play a song, and I haven't had to.
Real quick, I
True
couldn't
Prevails.
find a debate. That's all the research time on free chin I got tonight. But I did find Hank talking at an hour 37 in that video I just posted. If Hank wants to listen to it, just
Yeah,
for old time's sake.
Told you there's a lot of videos on there, man. There's no telling where Hank or anybody else was.
I just listened to a little bit of. He's talking to other flat earthers about what stupid things the Glovers are saying. I think is what they were talking about. That was 20. This is August 2016. That video was recorded. So
yeah, I'll check it out. You said what? How many hours in? An hour and a half?
You come in at hour 30. Let me check again. I think it's like hour 37.
Those are fucking Hangouts days.
Hell's going on with the bot? True Prevails, man. We can't play the music, man. What the hell's going on?
You're using the wrong commands. Maybe.
No, we're not using the wrong commands.
Man, our DJ sucks. Okay, man. Our DJ sucks. He don't even know how to run the soundboard.
Well, it's kind of new, but I did the same thing I did earlier when I was playing music, and now it's not working. So I don't know.
Shit, Control Alt Delete.
Yeah. Is that no, that won't work. That won't work for this one.
Control Alt Delete usually works.
True Bells is like maybe it's let me try something here. And then do this.
Fuck.
All I did all the hangout was that concave guy. I can't remember his name. But
Son of a bitch! What the hell's going on here, Truth?
Hank, remember Benny the Gangster?
Hank went to watch that video. Him talking.
Oh, shit.
There's some icons on them old shows of people I remember. I haven't seen them around in a while. But they were back there in the day talking about this shit.
I was looking up this bot. one of my windows earlier. Some of the commands.
Anybody new come in here yet? If anybody would like to learn anything about the heliocentric model, Matthew Learns is here to teach you.
Yeah, he's a professor.
Anybody
Hey,
wants
guess what? I'm a professor too. I profess all the time.
I should change my name to Matthew Teaches instead of Matthew Learns.
Maybe. Hey, would
Good.
you consider
Nice
me?
retort.
Hold
Good
on,
retort,
Matthew. I know you're officially in the official teacher, but would you consider me a professor?
Yeah, I'd say anybody who has something to say can be a teacher and can profess things.
And
So
profess
sure,
things. Yeah. Sure. Oh, there you go. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
And by the way, the word professor means something very specific in the academic context, and I'm not even a professor.
It does. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm a lecturer.
Oh, there you go. Lecture. You give lectures.
I can lecture at people. I can tell them this is the way it is.
So, Matthew, how did you get 500,000 subs on your channel?
I made prank videos, and people thought they were funny. It has nothing to do with the content.
You were pranking people?
I was pranking my class. Yeah, my biggest prank video has 108 million views or something like that.
What was the short version of the prank, if you can say?
Yeah, I played a video of myself on the big screen and then talked back and forth to the video, like the video version of myself and the real version of myself, then walk behind the screen. So interact real life and screen.
And that gets you 500,000 subs?
Apparently, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, one of your videos went viral, and people were like, "Oh shit, this is cool." And is that what kind of did it happen? Like all of a sudden, or did it like gradually? You got
No, it was gradual. I mean, I think it was a couple of years ago that I passed 100,000. I forget when 500,000 subscribers. I think recently it was 600,000.
Hey, can I interrupt?
You
Yes,
already
go
did.
ahead.
Go ahead and say what you want to say.
Thanks.
You're
Thanks.
not interrupting anything because we weren't talking about anything except for Matthew's channel.
All right, cool. So I went back and I listened to like a couple minutes, and what I was talking about was the difference between Glober believers who like will be honest and admit with you that yeah, dark matter is just a theory, like we have no way of proving it because we can't observe it, and the difference between like globetards, right, that just can't be honest, and they have to double down, and the type that were telling me that a theory is above a law. Oh, really? Now a theory is above a law? Okay. And it's just the things that I was dealing with back then, most of it was the dishonesty, right? Because when I went into the debate rooms and I was talking about dark matter, and I was saying that it's just a theory and that gravity doesn't work at the galactic level, and then someone called Red's rhetoric in, and Red's come in and he says, all right, who's lying? Who's in here lying? And they were like, it's Hank. And I was like, what? I'm not lying. So I talked to Red's rhetoric, and I'm a rocket man who allegedly worked at NASA. They were both in there at the same time. And
I
I was
remember
like,
that. I think I remember hearing that. Go ahead.
I was like, this dark matter thing, it's a theory, right? To patch a hole in the fact that gravity doesn't work at the galactic level. Like the math doesn't work out. So they had to come up with this theory of dark matter because the gravitation was too strong, or it was too, let me phrase it correctly so I don't get my balls busted. There wasn't enough gravitation because there wasn't enough mass in the galaxy to hold it together. And they were correct. They were like, Hank's right. Right. And when they said Hank's right, it was like, oh, all you like lower globers, you have to like admit that these two dudes are like above you. And they said that I'm right. It's just a theory. It's not even a scientific theory. That's what we know now, right?
Matthew, you do agree with what Hank just said there about dark matter? What's your feeling?
Yeah, I do. I don't know what I suspect that they'll find some other thing, and dark matter won't be a thing eventually.
Yeah, they did. Sure. They did. They came up with a new theory. It's called dark gravity. Aren't you glad we're making progress?
Science always changes, so yeah. But there are two different ways people use theory. So, like when you say germ theory, it refers to like a whole scientific system that talks about how germs cause disease, and that's a different word than if like the police say, "Oh, we don't know who did this murder, but we have a theory that it might be this suspect." So those are two different uses of the word theory, and I think sometimes people confuse them.
Well, the thing is that people used to ask me in those days, Hank, do you know the difference between a theory and a scientific theory? And it's like, yeah, the science. One of them is validated through the scientific method, through vigorous testing. And, they were always saying back in those days that you have to deny the whole of science to believe that the earth is flat. And then that's when I ran into John, by the way, you're welcome. I ran into John and he was hanging out with Planete Veritas. And I came on there and did my spiel about Africa being 5,000 miles from north to south, with an average height above sea level is only about 1,500 feet. And he was on there, and Planete Veritas, he was Robert, he was real nice. He was like, hey, tell people where they could find you. I was like, yeah, I'm in the debate rooms like 24/7. And John kind of perked up, Quantum Racer. He was like, well, I hope you're sticking to the science. And I was like, So he started coming around the debate circuit because I was there with Planete Veritas, who just happened to come in the night before to Free Champ. So it was a fortuitous event. I'm glad it all worked out.
I remember that. Shout out to Robert Bassano, man. He put out some good shit back in the day. He's still around,
yeah.
man.
Oh yeah, he was in here not even a year ago talking about he's going to go skydiving live streaming from Antarctica.
Is he still like some kind of helium something for the above us? What was his thing with
He had an interesting theory about a cryogenic sun, about the sun being cold.
Cold sun. He had some word after helium. I don't want to misquote him, so I'm gonna shut up. But it was just a theory, but it was interesting.
Yeah, it's hard for me to believe that the sun would be cold.
Well, how come it's cold at the top of Mount Everest? It's closer to the sun, right?
Well, it should be hard for you to believe that the further away you get from the surface, the hotter it gets, right? Because when's the last time you were standing next to a campfire and you thought, man, I'm cold. I should back up so I can get warmer, right? So, I mean, you don't even know what you believe, Matt, to be honest with you.
No,
you don't even know what you believe doesn't make sense.
No, I believe that the sun heats up the ground, and so the closer you are to the ground, the warmer it is. If you get high altitudes, it gets colder. Until you get way up high, then weird things happen if the air is really thin. I don't know.
Right, but what they say is that the surface of the sun is colder than the heliosphere, the part that's further away.
Oh, you're talking about the surface of the sun. Yeah, that type of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not qualified to comment on that because I don't know much about that. But it's not a regular fire; it's a nuclear fire. So who knows what's going on?
It's a nuclear fire.
So because
can you prove that?
So because it's nuclear, then it can violate the second law of thermodynamics.
No, it can't. It can't violate the second law.
Then we need a new model.
Can you prove anything about the substance of the sun, Matthew?
No, you can't prove. You just have to look
fair
at
enough.
evidence and sort of guess. It's hard to prove anything because nobody's been there.
We agree on that, then, sir.
Yeah, so I'm really glad that John started coming around the debates. When he first started coming around, there was people in there that didn't know who he was. I knew who he was because I was listening to Robert Bassano and John like religiously because they were going over some really high-end stuff that I wasn't familiar with, like the quantum eraser, the double slit experiment, the delayed choice quantum eraser, which is my favorite. And, they were going over that stuff, and I was just like soaking it up like a sponge. And when they first started coming around, Chemo would be over talking John. I'd be like, Chemo, shh. be quiet. You might learn something. And I kind of think at first Chemo was like, that was rude. Like, why would you say that to me? But then after a while, I think Chemo kind of caught on. And now Chemo's the one talking in the front lines, and John's in the background recording, taking the little snippets.
Yeah.
Yeah, quantum theory and quantum events, those are complicated. One of my subscribers said, hey, you should do a video about that because I want to learn about it. And they were impressed with how well I explained crypto stuff. But I'm like, oh man, it would take a long time to be able to explain quantum stuff in a way that...
Dude, you should explain how the quantum field theory breaks down, and that's where we get that number with 120 zeros, because the quantum field theory is the attempt to consolidate Einsteinian gravity in quantum physics. And they don't. Like, if you take the experimental science, like quantum physics, it doesn't match that theoretical, bending and warping of space-time. So that would be a really interesting thing. And I gave you that Harvard link a long time ago, and I said, hey man, I know you're a smart guy. I know you know what this means, right? Obviously it means that the experimental science is the real one. Sorry, they don't match. And that number, that discrepancy is such a large number, but it doesn't work. Your gravity, it's broken.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit beyond me. Like, that type of stuff is pretty complicated, but I could learn.
It's not complicated, bro. It's not that difficult to understand. I just explained it to you. The gravity doesn't work when you compare it to experimental science. It breaks down. It's not off by a little, it's off by a lot.
Yeah, 120 powers of 10 or something like that.
Yeah, or if you want to say 60. Either way, that's not a small number, right? So, I said you were a smart guy, and when I sent you that link, I kind of figured you would kind of understand that this means that, gravity doesn't work when you compare it to the experimental science. So he's right. You should do a video.
Yeah, I'll consider it. I may someday soon.
And don't use words like, oh, well, quantum physics is weird. No, bro, it's not weird. It's science. It's just you don't like the results because it doesn't match your worldview. So don't say that nobody can understand it, because you can understand it. It just doesn't fit your worldview. Let go of your worldview, then you can understand it.
I just now filled out my ballot for California's recall election. While I was sitting here listening to you guys, I just now signed it.
Yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. Your model, Matthew, it's in crisis. And it was a beautiful model, and it was good while it was around, but
what's going on?
The model's done. Your model's done, Matt.
Describe what you mean by in crisis. Like, who considers it to be in crisis?
Flat earthers?
What?
You see, it's not just the flat earthers, right? Everybody knows that Einstein and quantum physics, for 100 years, they've known that they don't agree with each other.
Yeah, that's true, but that's sort of the esoteric, like, high energy physics and gravity and all that stuff. That seems to be related but separate from the shape of the Earth.
So how are Spaceballs made, Matthew?
With gravity, even if we don't understand how gravity works.
Right. And if gravity doesn't agree with what we actually observe in reality, then it's not reality. Right?
Right, exactly.
So if we need gravity to make Spaceballs, and we don't have a Spaceball because the gravity doesn't work like he said that it does, and there's no way to prove it, right? Like, okay, think about the subject. The bending and warping of space-time causes things to fall down, and planets to orbit each other, and galaxies to rotate and stick together, right? Now you take that word, the bending and warping of space-time, you say gravity, now say weight. Weight causes things to fall down. Well, that checks out. That makes sense, right? and it causes planets to like circle the sun, and it causes the sun to circle the galaxy. Weight does that? Like how do we prove that? So now let's say three-horned pixies cause things to fall down. Okay, how do we prove that? You can't disprove it, right? So my three-horned pixie theory is just as good as yours, except for you already got the word for weight and you've hijacked it, and now you say that weight or gravity or gravitas means the bending and warping of space-time. Well, I can't bend and warp your space-time. Anyway, my point is that it's not scientific. It's not falsifiable. It's not empirical, right? It's kind of like me saying the sky's blue. Okay, that checks out. And Democrats are communists. Well, the Democrats might disagree, right? But it sounds right because I just said the sky's blue. So all rat poison is like 97% rat food, right? And that's how you pass a lie. You say things fall down because of gravity. Well, things do fall down, like because of weight. That makes sense, right?
Yeah, right.
Now the next thing you say is the reason that the sun and moon and stars act the way they do is also because of gravity. Well, I don't have any way of like falsifying that, so sure, let's teach it to all the children without any evidence. Now, how come specific gravity isn't like taught? Because what they say, what the Globers used to say, is that, oh, you need gravity to have buoyancy. Do I? Like I need the bending and warping of space-time concept to have buoyancy? Well, I can't remove it to see if it's a cause, but you can remove the medium that something is in, and you can watch the apple go up and down the bucket as you fill it full of water and take the water out of the bucket. So with a scientific method, wouldn't that be the cause of the apple floating and sinking, rising and falling, going up and going down as I empty and fill the bucket full of water? Wouldn't that be the cause, according to the scientific method? If the scientific method does deal in cause and effects?
No, yeah, I see what you're saying. But, yeah.
Yeah, if we can be honest and have a conversation, that's great. And you're being honest, you're saying, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's okay if you don't agree with me. I don't expect you to throw away your tenure and all that stuff and get kicked out of your really nice house. And, you know, I don't want your children to flip burgers, right? I want them to go to college and continue the lie, right?
Yeah, as it turns out, I don't have a really nice house, I don't have tenure, and I don't have kids. But I get what you're saying.
Okay. Well, maybe if you did get your tenure, maybe then, like, you'd be able to, like, you know, agree with me a little more, because just because you understand my argument, well, that makes you a smart guy, right? But if you say, yeah, that actually is how the scientific method works, you manipulate the cause and you see the effect. So when's the last time we manipulated space-time? In history, anytime up until ancient history, until recent times, Matthew, have they manipulated space-time?
No, it's never been done.
It's never been done. So is Einstein's theory a scientific theory? Because you do know the difference between scientific theory and a colloquial theory, right?
I know your definition of that, yes.
My definition.
The definition that says that science must include an experiment. Yeah.
That's not my definition.
It's Quantum Eraser's definition, you're right.
Wait, do you think he invented natural science?
No, but he limits his definition of science to only things that include an experiment. So,
No,
like
he limits his
biology,
definition of natural science to a rigorous method called the scientific method, right? Where there's a hypothesis test. I mean, I learned that in school. I really did, like 7th grade. I mean, in science class, we were dissecting owl pellets, right? That wasn't really natural science, but it was it was an appropriate thing to do in science class, right?
Well, was it? Because what was the experiment? What was the independent?
There was no experiment, but it was an appropriate thing to do in science class.
I agree.
Right? Even though science. I wouldn't be doing that in social studies class or PE. Well, in seventh grade, I was in football, but you get what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense to do that in any other class. So, not everything they call science is actually science, and that's the problem, right? We need to differentiate between philosophy and science. Do you know the definition of philosophy, by the way, Matthew?
Not off the top of my head, but there are probably lots of different definitions. How would you define it?
You know, man's attempt to gather knowledge, right?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds like a fair definition.
Right. So, natural philosophy is a little bit different, though.
It's gathering truth about nature, about the world around us, maybe.
So natural philosophy is the scientific method. I didn't just make that up. QE didn't like make it up. We're not making shit up here. Like, this is like well-known, like established, rigorous scientific method. Like, it's been around for like hundreds of years. In fact, I laugh every time I hear someone say that, you know, like QE made this up. Like, oh, thank you, QE, for inventing the scientific method. How the fuck else were we going to prove anything around here? And then people say that science doesn't prove things. Really? So if I boil water with heat, you apply the heat and it boils the water. That's not proof for you after you watched it? After someone demonstrates, hey, if you add enough heat and a long enough time and enough surface area to this water, like, eventually it'll boil. Like, do you expect anyone to go, no, that's not proven, bro? You can't prove things with science.
No, I guess my point was that that's an example of science, but it's an impoverished view to say that only experimental science is science. So that would exclude observational sciences like marine biology or like geology or something, because you're not doing experiments. You're just looking at rocks and looking at an octopus.
But Matthew, what is observational science if you can't trust your eyes? If you globe Earth would say, can you trust your eyes, Matthew?
To a certain extent, based on you know, taking into effect the other things, yes.
Okay, so you can trust your eyes sometimes. I would agree with that. Okay, so this whole observational science, it's like you observe something, right? Like the lamp isn't turned on. Well, there must be a problem with the lamp. Okay, you check the lamp out, it's plugged in, the bulb works. Well, it wasn't the lamp, right? But you observed that the lamp wasn't turned on, you assumed it was the lamp, but really, there's a power outage. And it's not just the lamp, it's your refrigerator and everything else, right? Does that make sense so far?
Yeah, right.
You just observing the lamp not being on isn't going to help you out until you start wiggling the cause. You got a hypothesis. Maybe it's the bulb. You change the bulb out. Well, I know it's a good bulb. It's brand new in the package, right? So it's not the bulb. It's plugged in. It's not the plug. Okay, you click the clicker works. It's not the clicker, right? So then you start checking like the rest of your house. Well, the refrigerator isn't running. It's not the lamp. So the breaker, you click the breaker, and then you look outside and nobody has power. That's the cause. Why? Because you manipulated all the variables and you had control variables for every experiment, and then finally you eliminated the cause. I mean, don't you see how that's much better knowledge than just watching birds hunting? Right? Because watching something, yeah, you can get knowledge, right? I mean, I learned quite a few maneuvers watching things, right? The Heimlich maneuver, I learned it from watching it, right? So, but there's some things that you can't learn. Like, why is the lamp out? You can't learn that from watching the lamp being out. You got to do something.
Yeah, that's
right?
a good example. I just was saying I wouldn't limit it to that, like watching an octopus.
Well, what is knowledge? What does science mean?
Science is trying to find out information about the world around us.
No, the etymology of the word. Science means knowledge, right?
I'm not familiar with the etymology of the word, the actual word.
Okay, well, I'll let you know. Science means knowledge, right? And how do you have knowledge? Well, you have knowledge after you've proved it. So if I got a problem with my car, well, I know that gasoline engines, they require 4 things: compression, spark, air, gasoline. If it's getting gasoline, and it's getting oxygen and it's getting compression, what's left?
Yeah, it must.
It needs a distributor cap, right?
Yeah. It must
Or
be.
nowadays an ignition coil, right? You with me so far?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the process of elimination and me wiggling the variables, I found out what caused my engine not to work. What was the cause of me not being able to drive to work? I can't just look at the car, right? I could stand there all day with binoculars and microscopes and telescopes looking at the car with high-powered glasses and cameras. It's not going to do shit for me. I'm not going to have a whole lot of knowledge about the car and why it's not running until I start manipulating variables. And I'm not limiting to that, but that's the best available procedure for finding the cause, is to manipulate the independent variable, which is the cause of the effect. What's the effect? The car is not starting. I gotta go to work. I can't just call in because I ain't a little bitch like that. And, you know, imagine if I was a mechanic, right? And a lady brings her car to me, and I said, well, I looked at it, right? And she's like, what do you mean you looked at it like just now? Like I saw you pop the hood, that's all you did. And I said, yeah, I'm going to try like 4 or 5 different procedures, and then we're going to see, you know, which one fixes the car. And she's going to be like, what do you mean you're not going to like diagnose the problem first? You're just going to like start like doing like all these different procedures to see if that fixes. I'm not going to have very good customers, right? They're going to be like, that guy's a flipping idiot. It was my alternator, but he changed the battery, the spark plugs, the timing belt, and 4 wheels before he finally figured it out and fixed the problem, right? You don't just start like stuff like that. So yeah, it's not the only way. Like, yeah, I could charge the lady like $15,000 by changing all these parts that didn't need to be changed, or I could, you know, try to find the cause. Matthew, which would you rather have, like a $500 bill or like a $15,000 bill when you get your car fixed?
Yeah, I'd rather have the $500 bill, obviously.
Right, because the mechanic is highly trained and knows how to do diagnostics, which very emphatically mimics QE's scientific method.
So yeah, I agree that experimentation is a very good way to learn about the world around us. I guess I was just saying that it's not the only way. And if you can't do experiments, I think science, it's okay to do science by observation if you cannot do experiments. That's what I meant.
Dude, you can't do science by observation, man.
So so that would exclude marine biology, because you observe marine animals and see their behavior. You're not doing experiments. So would you therefore
not
say
science,
that marine
then.
biology is not science?
What is it?
Marine biology is science, I think.
What is science?
It's learning about
easy,
the world
man.
around us.
If that's how you define it, then sure, but that's not how it's defined, from my understanding. But if that's how you defined it, I said sure. You know what I mean? But that's not how it's defined.
That's how some people define it.
I mean, okay. All right, man. You know how this goes. Then it's like citation and all that shit. It's like,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
yeah.
Yeah, bro. You've been around, so it's like, shit. Talking to you, you know. But that's how it goes, right? It's like you say that, then it's like, all right, citation. It's like, all right, citation.
But so let me just skip to the end and ask, according to your definition, or what you would define science as, would you count marine biology as science or not science?
I would count it as like trying to reverse engineer nature. By your observation, you can observe something. Like, let's say, but nature, right? Okay, fireflies. I like fireflies. Observe these fireflies like light up, so I could assume that there's this bioluminescence by biophosphorescence of some fucking mechanism, and I can go and test out my theory after, because yeah, it did come from the observation. So determining what causes the biophosphorescence or luminescence is very scientific, actually, to determine what that is. Because you're gonna have a hypothesis. Let's say I say, I'm just gonna say bullshit right now. I will say it's the mixing of ascorbic acid with, you know, something something. What else? And the cell walls of the, you know, firefly. And whenever those two chemicals reach, they react and they give this luminescence. But you know, and I can go and test for that. So yeah, no, that you can open up science from, you know, obviously observation, because it's the first step, right? So yeah, so I said like,
Sorry, bro. I'll wait till you're done.
no man, go ahead, Hank. It was your convo anyways. I'm just chipping in, man. Go for it, bro.
All right, so here it goes. There's a couple fallacies that we got to go through here. I don't drive my alternator to work, right? So a part of the scientific method isn't the scientific method. A part isn't the whole, and the whole isn't the part, right? Everybody agrees. I don't drive my alternator to work, but it is the first thing you need. You need spark, because you can have the best engine in the world. You don't have spark, you ain't going nowhere. You have to ignite the combustion, right, in a gasoline engine. Okay, so the first thing I need is spark. That's not the whole thing, though. That's not the whole car. Neither is the observation. It's the first part of the scientific method. So there's that fallacy. Write that down. The problem with science is, according to Hank Hill, number one, whatever you want to put, right? The number one problem is that there's the division fallacy, right? Number two, the number two problem with science is the ambiguity fallacy, right? Because science has multiple meanings. You can look up science and it could be like, oh, science, yeah, that thing that we call like the scientific method. Another person can look it up on Google and say, oh, it means knowledge, right? And another person could look it up and get a different meaning. So there's different meanings for the word theory, right? There's like a regular theory, like, oh, Jim Bob down the road, you know, he's got a piece of wheat hanging out his mouth. He's got a theory about economics that the trickle down effect doesn't work. Well, you know what? Jim Bob might be right, but it's not science, right? It's if he goes in the science class with that theory, they're going to laugh him out and say, sir, this isn't science, right? It's economics. You're in the wrong classroom. So that's another problem. There's number three. I just identified it. What's number three? Category error, right? So if we could go to the colleges and be like, Hank Hill's three problems with science here, we need to get this shit straightened out. I don't care if we got to change definitions. If flat can be curved and curved can be flat and they can change those definitions, why can't we change the definition of science to natural science, right? And that's talking about natural philosophy, but science is philosophy, but not all philosophy is science. Can we keep those separated, please?
Yeah, actually, that sounds about right. The way that you put it, I like it.
Well, write it down. Math isn't science either. See how that works? If we could just eliminate those three problems, I think flat earthers would say, you know what? Job's done here. We would do this maneuver where you dust off your hands. You know what? Let's wash up. We're going to lunch.
Man, I don't think I've ever heard a mathematician say that math is science ever in my life. Never, not once. A proper mathematician, like a professor or something, you know, someone that taught me.
Yeah, they would say
never.
math is a tool of science, or the language of science, or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, tool. Yeah, for sure. Agree. 100%. Universal language sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but you could also say a scientist is the tool of science, right? Because the scientific method uses the scientists to manipulate the variable. And then the mathematician writes it down. How many, quantity of blah, blah, blah does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? I mean, if we could just separate belief from knowledge, that would be great too, right? Because if someone believes in Einstein space-time, cool. I'm glad for you. I hope it works out. But for someone to say that we need it to build bridges, so wait a minute, you mean we didn't have any bridges before 1915? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh no, but you can't have buoyancy without gravity. So we didn't have like boats before like the Principia and Newton? Like, what do you mean? Because I've heard people say this, and you're laughing at me. You're laughing at me, right? We need gravity to build bridges? Really? Oh, well, gravity existed before Einstein. Einstein just theorized what it's about. Oh, great. It's a theory. Cool. Is it a scientific theory? No. Okay, well, then it's just a colloquial layman's theory, right? Yeah, there's no other theory. So that word theory, we need like a different word for it. How about postulation?
Story.
Oh, postulation's good, right? Like maybe we should just replace layman's theory with postulation so that people don't get confused. Because
That's not a bad idea, actually, to make more clear words like that.
Yes,
Postulation would
thank
be a
you.
good replacement.
Yes, thank you, Matthew. Thank you. See, it warms my heart to hear you say that, right? Because it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it totally makes sense.
Write that shit down. Write a book. Make millions. Get famous. I don't give a fuck. Just stop teaching kids that, crackpot theories are equivalent to scientific theories. It should be postulations could become scientific theories one day. But until we figure out how to get it to run through the scientific method, not QE scientific method, but the scientific method, right? They're just postulations, guesswork, leaps of logic. Like, what's his name said? What's that particle physicist's name? The Japanese guy with the gray hair?
Michio Kaku or something?
Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen that video, Matthew?
Yeah, where he says that the mismatch is like 10 to the 120th or 10 to the 60th.
No. No, not that one. I'll show you.
Nope.
Oh, is it the ad for the Great Courses thing? I think I know what you're talking about.
I'll get it for you. There it is. In science, we always say make observations. You have a theory, you make more observations, and it's a very tedious process. Wrong. Nobody that I know of in my field actually uses the scientific method. In our field, it's by the seat of your pants. It's leaps of logic. It's guesswork. Well, that's the definition of pseudoscience, bruh. I posted the video so you can see it for yourself.
Yeah, I have seen this before.
So is guesswork science? Leaps of
No,
logic?
but I think you
those
have
are
to
called
guess
fallacies,
to
right?
start. Yeah.
Leaps of logic, that's fallacies, right?
Using only leaps of logic is definitely a fallacy, but I think like when you're trying to figure something out, you use lots of different things to like figure out what's happening, then you test it. So coming up with hypotheses are just sort of like guesswork. Yeah.
Right. So if I make an observation and then I have a leap of logic and then some guesswork, is that science?
No, you'd want to test it and get some actual evidence.
Right. You want to validate things. What's causing this lady's car not to run? I don't know. Put some new tires on it. Come on. That was a good guess, right? Maybe it was a leap of logic too, because what does her tires have to do with the car not starting? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, that was a good guess. I don't know. Put some new tires. There goes $500, right? Like, okay, there goes that theory. Was that a good theory? Was it based on any observations? Yeah, I just looked at her car and saw that it had tires, and I made a leap of logic that, well, it needs tires to move, and it's not moving right now because I'm looking at it real hard. It's not moving. So that's why, flat earthers prefer the scientific method over observational science. Because if their mechanic was only using observational science, it would cost you like $5,000. Unless he guessed right. Unless he just happened to go, you know what? Your car's not running. I bet it's a fuel pump. And he changed the fuel pump, and damn, that's like one of the most expensive things you can do is to drop a gas tank and replace the fuel pump. Unless you cut it off from the top like my crazy ass did. But yeah, if you replace the fuel pump, that's an expensive guess. That's a very expensive guess.
Yeah, I just replaced mine, Hank.
I cut mine out.
How'd you cut yours out?
I had a Firebird, bro, and I just got in the back of it, and I had one of those things, and I just like
You
cut
cut an
like
access hole, okay.
I sure did.
Bro, it's better than dropping that thing, man.
I was like, I'm not dropping this gas tank.
No.
I paid $600 for this car. I'm not dropping the gas tank. Yeah, I do want to point out before I did that, I popped the hood and unplugged the fuel line and then turned the car on and had someone start it and noticed that no fuel was coming out. So I made a guess that it was the fuel pump and not the filter.
Well, an empty tank is more dangerous than a full tank, but yeah, I get the logic. It was faulty logic, though. Because if you cut into an empty tank, well, it depends, man. It's the oxygen, right? Yeah. A full tank, if you nick it, well, depends what you're cutting it with. You're fucked anyways if you nick it, so it's irrelevant. I assume that you didn't. It worked out well.
I missed like the past 60 seconds.
Oh, nothing, man. Just saying. Assuming you had no fires when you cut it, so you didn't nick the gas tank. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I knew it was dangerous, but
you might as well, man.
Might as well do it.
Yeah, I was gonna
figured
take
if
the
there would have been a hole in the tank, I would have smelled gas.
Yeah.
Because after I replaced it, I sure did smell gas when I filled it up. But yeah, that
Man,
Firebird was fun to drive. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was going to say, Hank, man, you've been killing it for like 30 minutes. That was fucking one of the best rants I've heard in a long time. I love it. Yeah, it's really fucking awesome. Yeah, Hank, man, you've been smashing, killing it, bro. Everything, man.
Yeah, see,
I agree.
We got to give credit to Matthew too because he's being honest at the moment, right? If I had to go back and explain, if I was still stuck on dark matter and we can't even observe it, like I would be in Jim Panda's, like it would be a really frustrating conversation to hear. But because Matthew allowed me to flow, like we all came to an agreement. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why Matthew doesn't go over there either. He likes to hang out here instead of over there.
They yell a lot over there. I've been there some, but yeah.
It's better over here, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, and I do cut you off, Matthew, and I apologize. I've been cut off several times today.
I'm all good. I know how it works here. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, it happens. But it's really beneficial for the class or the audience, whoever's listening, to hear that you don't disagree with me, but you see my point. You agree with me on certain things and think that I made a great point. and that we should be precise with our speech, right? Because in English we have so many words compared to the ancient languages. We have so many words that a colloquial theory should be called a postulation in a science classroom, right?
What do you think, Matthew, about Hank's speech or rant? I call it a
No, I
rant,
thought it was
just
good,
for the sake.
especially like the idea of instead of using the word theory, calling it postulation. Like if we had more technical language and everybody could just agree on the definitions, and we wouldn't have to argue about definitions, and we could get to the actual content. So yeah, I thought it was great.
I think half of it was no one cut either of you guys off, so it was good.
Oh,
Except
yeah.
me, of course. I did.
Well, I was, a couple times I wanted to jump in, but I didn't want to mess up Hank's flow.
He was ripping, man. He was fucking ripping, dude.
Yeah, I really appreciate that, guys. But I learned the precision with speech from Jordan Peterson. I learned the difference between the science theory and a regular theory from globe earthers and or John or Q Quantum Racer. I learned the ambiguity fallacy from urological fallacy is right, and the division fallacy. So like this is stuff that I've shared that I've learned, and I think it makes a lot of sense. Like if we could just be more hyper specific, that we'd go a lot further.
Totally agree with that. Yeah.
And you hear people saying, "Oh, you're just arguing semantics." Yeah, because if we can't agree what a pen is, somebody's going to end up shoveling shit.
What the hell else are you going to argue besides semantics? At certain points, I mean, are we going to argue specifics or semantics? Which one? Which one are you going to go?
Yeah, you want to
with?
get the shit out of the pen, Hank. You're right. Not out of the runway, but out of the pen. You got to get the wheelbarrow in there, but first you got to know where the fuck the pin is.
Yep.
The stall.
If somebody were to fill the fountain pen with shit because they didn't know what pen I was talking about, maybe it would just be easier. And I used to be in this hangout with Armando, right? He was a black Cuban from Florida.
I remember Armando.
Armando ballpoint pink bullshit pen, man.
Yeah, he would always say it's lost in translation, and I didn't know what he meant. I didn't know what he meant. What he was saying is you're talking past each other. Like there's one little thing that you don't understand that the other person, when they say nappy, they mean diaper, and you're thinking napkin, right? So the Brits yelling at the American, "What do you mean wipe my face with a nappy? That's disgusting." You're like, well, doesn't nappy mean napkin? It's something simple like that all the time. And they're like yelling at each other, and no one else can get a word in for like 45 minutes because they haven't figured out that nappy doesn't mean diaper.
A bin is a trash can, goddammit. Pardon my French.
I believe in French, it's sacre bleu.
That was a good one.
Another fucking cliffhanger week, damn it.
No, oftentimes on Sunday night it's not as hot and heavy as it is tonight. It's good stuff.
I was talking about Power Brook, bro. Who's dying?
Oh,
who's not?
the cliffhanger. Yeah.
Who's got the gat? Who's got the guap?
That's. Yeah, that latest episode is fucking nuts, isn't it?
You think Lou dead in the motherfucker or what?
Well, I guess nobody else is watching it besides me and you. I guess probably so.
Well, none of us will know till next week.
Well, what did you say,
What
Lou?
show are you guys talking about?
Lou. he got firebombed, and then oh boy dragged him out of the house at the end
Yeah,
of
his
it.
brother. Yeah.
You think he's dead or alive?
It's hard to say. I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
I don't think he's dead either.
Yeah. And his brother's going, somebody help me. It's like, nigga, get your ass up and fucking run around and get somebody's phone. Call 911. Anyway, but it's, it is. I mean, it's, it's a drama. But yeah, it's a cliffhanger right there. But yeah, I don't think he's dead. Yeah, we're talking about a show, and this show is a prequel to
the beginning. So it's one of
the Power series.
Yeah, it's one of them series that start out at the end, so they can go back to the prequel afterwards. Tell you how every player in the motherfucking story got raised.
Yeah. Freaking, I think it's awesome. And 50 Cent is the executive producer of the show.
Yeah. Yeah, I showed that my screenshot. If anybody's seen it, that was this week's episode.
It's called Power. It's a Power series.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely need to watch it in order. Don't watch the new series, the prequel, before you watch the other series.
This is season 1, but this is season 1 of Raising Cain. Raising Cain is book 3. You want to start with Power book 1. Power book 1.
Well, and then go to book 2, which is after. Without revealing too much. Yeah, it's awesome. It's an awesome.
In my
series.
screenshot, it shows it. This week's episode is the cost of business.
Hey, excuse me, just for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, real quick. Matthew, can you hear me, bro?
Are you
backing
up?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right, Matthew. So I just posted a link. I'm about to post another. Have you seen Scientism Exposed?
No, no, I haven't.
I really think you should watch it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay.
Right.
Actually, that's one thing I am against scientism. I know you guys might not think that, but I also disagree with scientism.
No, because you're a Christian, right?
Yeah, Christians.
Right. And that's why I think you should watch this. What Hank is talking about.
Right. So the first thing that I posted was a video, right? And it's by a white rapper named Tom McDonald, and I really think you should meditate on his lyrics. I know it's not your style of music, and it's probably not your style of hair or whatever, right? But just listen to what he's saying and think about it, and think about the place that you live right now, and then go watch Scientism Exposed, over the next week or two, in your free time and your leisure. And if you like it, there's even a second movie, right? It's a 2-hour film, right? But you could share it with any of your Christian friends. It doesn't say flat Earth once. Not once.
And it doesn't really preach the gospel or anything like that either, right? And it's not even about flat Earth or Christianity. It's really just it's about Earth, the creation. So Robbie didn't really try to say this is a flat Earth movie. It's really about it's more about that de-evolution bullshit. But it's also about other stuff too, because there's plenty of places you can go. Sorry, Hank, if I stepped on your toes on this one.
No, you're good, bro.
Got it. I added both of those videos to my YouTube watch later, so I'll watch them.
Yeah, definitely watch Scientism Exposed. He made another one after this one as well. So anyway, you can tell from the picture there, it's about a little bit about evolution, but it gets into some other aspects, and it's a really good documentary.
Yeah, I've heard his name before. He was the one that ran the 2019 conference, right?
Yeah, he did the conference, a couple of the conferences. Yeah.
I wonder if there's going to be another conference someday. I haven't heard anything.
Hey, there's one next month in South Carolina. I think I'm going to go. Flattoberfest.
Okay, I hadn't heard of that.
Yeah,
Really? I was thinking about showing up on and out.
Really? Well, I mean, I met Damsel. last
me.
weekend, and she said she's going. So I'm like, she's like a less than 2 hours away from me. She said she'll drive, and I'm like, shit.
Tell me the tickets are sold out. I'll tell you cash is king.
Hell yeah.
Think I'm kidding.
So, yeah.
What the fuck? I got these 5 scotches that
Michael, you gonna show up there, bro? That would be so fucking awesome, man. Me and
I was
you
thinking
show up
about
there.
it.
Oh, you got to, bro. Now, I'm seriously thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna do it, man. Because Damsel Medica already freaking offered to give me a ride. She's driving. She's already driving there, so she said she's gonna pick me up, and we're gonna go. So, that'd be freaking cool as shit. And that's about a month and a half away. Or it's less than that. It's about 5 weeks, I think. I better buy my ticket. Last I checked on the website, the tickets are still available.
Man, I'm bummed out. I'm so bummed out. I'm broke. Spent all my money on ammo. So I'm just like,
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's like, yeah, I'm close to broke, but I I'm always close to broke, so I might as well be broke and have fun.
I spent all my money in crypto.
Well, good luck. Like it's like at a casino or sure.
yeah, I got the crypto tag, but honestly, I just kind of learned how to do it, and then
I want Matthew to
didn't
come
really.
to the Flattoberfest. Come on, Matthew, man. You know you want to come to Flattoberfest.
You know, it would be fun. I think it would be an interesting experience. But I'm on the left coast, and it's really far.
Yeah, that is really far.
If they do something in Southern California someday, that'd be fun.
That'd be really cool. Yeah, you can talk with some flat earthers. You talk to them on here all the time. You might as well meet them face to face.
I've gone to a couple meetups. Nathan Thompson was here once or twice.
Oh, you met Nathan Thompson?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay, cool.
That guy seems like a lot of fun.
He's energetic, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's true. I met him too. He's yeah. I get the same opinion. He's energetic. I give him that. I'm not going to talk shit about anybody.
No, I really meant literally like a lot of fun to hang out with. That wasn't derogatory.
No, well, I don't mean it either. I mean, I only met him for a couple hours, and so I wouldn't know most of it. Like I said, I bet Brian Mullins a really freaking cool guy, but he's not going to show up at the Flat Earth Conference because some asshole baller called his business.
It's none of his business. Why would that dude call Brian Mullins boss? It's none of his fucking business. That is like the most low down dirty shit because he knew that Brian was making too much sense, right? He didn't call my boss, not my redneck dumbass, right? He called like the dude that was making more sense than Robert Bassano.
Hey, you know what? The guy that actually did call Brian's the board, board of engineers where Brian works and shit. The guy that called them had the fucking gall to show up at a Flat Earth conference. And Nathan Thompson confronted him. Did you guys see that?
I don't get into the drama stuff, but
yeah, I don't either, but it's just like, what the hell why are you guys, not you, Matthew, necessarily, but why are some of these guys so obsessed with flat earthers that they'll show up?
Well, think about what Brian was doing at the time.
Who, M Stone?
No, it's George Natchet, that freaking asshole from Canada.
But think about what Brian was doing. Like he was giving like educated like lectures on physics and how it, worked with the flat earth or didn't work with the globe earth. Like there's nothing wrong with going over concepts. Isn't that like the whole point of like going to college, to have like a sacred place where you can get together and exchange ideas and have free speech, protected speech, so that you could come up with like the most outrageous ideas, even like offensive ideas, and like go through it, right? Because okay, think about it like this.
That's
For
the
anyone
point
who,
that's a point of a debate or discussion, is
yeah,
to discover things.
think about it like this. Right now, people have read the bell curve. And in my opinion, the bell curve is like a pseudo intellectual conversation about genetics and IQ, right? But no one in the colleges can talk about it because it's too dodgy. Like you can't talk about race and IQ, right? Because you don't want to get fired. So who's talking about it? Pseudo intellectual motherfuckers. So you got rednecks coming up talking about, oh man, the white people, they smarter than them brown folks. I tell you what, now listen to me. Them Asians are smarter than us. What the hell? Well, that's why the girls ain't got no asses, because them Asians' heads so big. That's what's going on, because the colleges, they're not going to touch it with a fucking 10-foot pole.
Hank, what are you on tonight? Just like, are you drinking a lot of coffee? You
No, bro, I'm drinking some fire.
You're hitting every base tonight, Hank, man. Fucking awesome. Love it.
But yeah,
think
Hebrew,
about-
I think in answer to your question about why some Globers are like that, I think there's some people who are just into drama and stirring up stuff and like to argue and don't care so much about the content, just want to argue about something. I think that's why.
Yeah, they're more concerned with the excitement, the media and stuff. But what George did to Brian, made it. He didn't lose his job. He had to step away from what we're doing here, this type of thing where he was getting into it. And George called the engineering board, where he has his license registered. And I'm saying this because I'm not saying it because I know George did. He admitted that he did this. He called the engineering board where Brian had his engineering license registered and asked about, because he made these YouTube videos, the ones that New Perspective just posted, and then they started asking, and then he said, you know what, I'm going to step back, which, good on him. He might be successful, doing whatever, something else now, but nobody knows where he's at. Well, I don't say nobody. I don't know where he's at. I'm sure there's some people in contact with him, but he's, I'm sure he's doing fine. I mean, these videos are great. Have you ever seen the Balls Out Physics episodes?
I don't think I have, no.
Yeah, you got to watch it, man. Yeah, that isn't that a New Perspective? Is that a part of a playlist? Because he has a whole series of, it's called Balls Out Physics. It's good stuff. That came out like 4 years ago.
Yeah,
but one of these anti-globers, George Natchet. You know who that is? George from Canada, whatever. He's a total shit ass. But yeah,
is he the one that did the folding ideas? That guy?
No, he made a video like over Frozen Lake in Canada with like a snowmobile or something. He said, these, I don't know. He's done a couple of observation videos or whatever. But for the most part, he's just some old guy that just gets involved in some of these conversations and makes an ass of himself, basically. I honestly think the Globers probably are pretty embarrassed by most of the time when he joins the conversation.
And I was trying to be offensive a few moments ago, right? I was trying to cross the line. I was trying to be, because that's the thing. Like, if you can't have like freedom of speech in the colleges, like, this is what you end up with. You end up with, you know, a bunch of pseudo intellectuals talking about stuff that, you know, is a lot more complicated than they're capable of handling, but they're the only ones talking about it, right? So, like, how do we not have freedom of speech in the colleges? How come, you know, some guy as smart as Brian Mullins, how come he can't entertain like different cosmologies? Is it going to affect his job? Is he going to stop using gravity when he makes a bridge? Like, they never use gravity.
It's like
They use
who
tensile
gives?
strength.
It's like this guy from out of nowhere just calls the engineering board and asks a couple questions about this guy, and he has to kind of like back away from the whole thing because some dude in Canada said, "Hey, I just want to check on his credentials because he's starting to think that he's making some sense about this flat Earth thing." And yeah, it's really,
You know, they could pull his shit. Like, at any time, a college could be like, you know what? I know that you paid for that degree, but I'm an Indian giver, so I'm gonna take that degree back. And they could just pull your fucking degree.
George is retired. He doesn't have anything to lose. He can do whatever the fuck he wants to. He can call anybody on the phone. He ain't doing shit but just talking on the internet. George, you're an asshole. Anyway, he shouldn't have stuck his fucking nose in there, man.
Yeah, because if you can only imagine, episode 183 of Balls Out Physics. I'm your host, Brian Mullins, and we got a special guest today, Robert Bassano. Like, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine?
Yeah, Robert Sano or John, Quantum Eraser. I mean, if George had never stuck his frickin' nose in anything, we'd still have Brian Mullins teaching Balls Out Physics today.
Or maybe we would have got 3 more episodes before he said, you know what, that's all I got. At least he could have finished his fucking premise.
Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. And everybody globe flat, if you know who George Natchik is, we all know he's a fucking dipshit and he's an asshole. So, whatever.
And he didn't save nobody's life. He's not a fucking hero. He didn't keep Brian from building faulty bridges with anti-gravity equations.
Anti-gravity equations. Yes. When you watch Brian's videos, the honesty that comes through, Matthew, you gotta watch Brian's videos. It's freaking awesome. The honesty that comes through, you'll be like, "Oh shit, yeah, this makes a lot of sense." And I'll try to find some of George. George doesn't make videos; he just goes on platforms like this and talks shit and makes an ass of himself, and then calls people's freaking engineering license departments and just questions them. And he doesn't make his own freaking videos. He's done a couple of videos, but they're just really he doesn't make any sense. I've talked to him before. He's just weird. He's just a weirdo.
Matthew, what do you think? If you go to college for 8 years and you get a degree in whatever, should they just be able to take it from you because maybe you did something they didn't like? Let's say that you did something it's ethical, but the college didn't like it because whatever.
We might not even know the whole story. Maybe George did call, where the engineering licensing place. This is what George said. He called them and said, "Hey, I know what kudos does he have?" It's the weirdest thing. Maybe he does have more flat, clout, I guess, then I think he might. Because how can you just call an engineering licensing board and say, "Hey, this guy's making YouTube videos about flat Earth"? I'm just questioning whether or not.
Elio, you gotta let Matthew answer.
I'm so sorry, brother.
It's all right.
No, go ahead. I was listening. Yeah, I don't think it's right for them to be able to take away somebody's degree or to call up somebody's employer. I mean, it's like that guy who was the CEO of some software developing company and then got sort of like fired because he agreed with the U.S. Supreme Court's decision on the Texas abortion thing. So I think it's going to become harder and harder to have non-standard, non-mainstream opinions as time goes on.
I'll be quick about the Texas abortion thing. I am the first to say I don't like government interfering with the average person's life. I don't like state government, federal government, but who else is going to advocate for and that's another, I fucking hate it when they call them fetuses. Let's call it what it is. It's a child. The woman is with child. She has a child, a life in her body, not her body. The child is not her body. It's not her body. It's in her body. Okay. I understand that there's more to it than that, and there's more nuance, and I'll like to avoid, any angry people. But it's like if the government, the evil motherfucking government, the FDA, EPA, like evil motherfucking government is the only person standing up for the fetus, because if I make a baby with a random woman and I'm trying to marry her and I'm trying to man up, much like I did when I was 19 years old, right? If I'm creating that child, which is inside her belly with the labor of love, right? I have rights over that. Like if me and Helio, we build a hot rod together, he's got a claim on that car, right? He's got a claim on that car, and our labor of love building that car together, it's half mine and half his. He can't just go throw it off a cliff without my consent. That's half my car.
This kind of makes me think of something. When I was in biology class, when I was a young man, right? They when they started talking about procreation, when a sperm and an egg come together and they form a what? What's the word?
Zygote.
A baby.
There you go. No, it's not a baby. It's called a zygote. Matthew got it right. You got it wrong, Hank. Anyway, so it's a zygote. But so the zygote, that's the beginning of life. Of that person, the zygote makes the person, right?
Is my word incorrect?
No. Well, you can call it a baby if you want.
The woman is with child at that point.
Yeah.
At that point, that the sperm swims all the way down the fallopian tube, flippity flip flop 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 flop.
There's a shitload of sperms, but one makes it, and they form
as the seminal fluid travels around the fallopian tube, like Dale Earnhardt Jr., a left turn, right? As it goes around right, and then once that one guy gets past the finish line first,
boom,
there's no more finish line after that. The finish line cuts off.
Then comes the zygote. Now at that
you might call it a zygote, right? But the woman is with child at that point. She has a baby.
Now, and that zygote has DNA that's different from any, as far as, what we can tell from science, or whatever, different from anyone else ever. I mean, it's similar to their parents' DNA, of course. You can tell whether they're familial. But yes, the zygote has its own individual DNA to describe that as a person. So the zygote is a person at that point. Anyway, that's my point. I mean, if you think you're gonna, it's like you want to take the pill to destroy the zygote or whatever, it's still an abortion. Or if you want to do it 2-3 months later, it's still the same thing. Now, that person started at the zygote. I'm gonna have to write a song about that. Starting at the zygote.
Hey, I got to get going, but it was nice chatting with you guys. Time for bed for me.
All right, hey Matthew, I just want to say I appreciate you. I know you've had some rough times in here, and people may have slandered you in the past, and maybe you've deserved it, and maybe you haven't. You know, I can't be the judge. But as far as I could tell, when you talk to me, you appear to be mostly honest, and you just have different opinions, and that's okay. This server actually welcomes that sort of thing, and some of the best conversations that I've had in here were with you, Mike, Matthew, because you can be honest. And because you can be honest, it helps me to sharpen my rhetoric because I can further my argument past the does dark matter exist in reality, you know. I've actually, you know, gone past that because you can agree that, you know, it's just a theory, or you can agree to disagree. So I really appreciate that, bro. I really do appreciate you being here.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. And
Cool.
and likewise, I think it's really important for people to spend time talking to people with whom they disagree, so that, like you said, so you can sharpen your rhetoric and kind of challenge your own views and that type of thing. So that's why I'm here. So glad to be a part.
Hey, watch those Brian Mullins videos and watch Scientism Exposed. God dang it.
No, yeah, I got them on my watch list.
Yeah.
I got them on my
watch
watch
those.
list, so I will. Thanks for the references. I appreciate it.
It's good
Yeah,
stuff.
don't forget that. Yeah, have a good one. I think Matthew's going to watch the Tom McDonald video. He's going to be tapping his foot to that shit, and he's going to be like, yeah, that's my jam.
But if he checks out Scientism Exposed, he'll probably be like, "Oh shit, this is weird."
No, he's going to love Scientism Exposed.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody who could watch it unless they were, they're not called Scientologists. What are they called? Scientismists?
Well, Matthew. I mean, he's talked about Christianity a lot on here, so I don't think he'll get the gist. You know, I'm not going to say he's going to change his mind and start making flat Earth videos or whatever, but we'll see.
Morning, everyone.
Hey, Roger. Good morning, bro.
Man. So yesterday we had the latest news concerning the thingy, right? The thingy that's now 2 years.
The thingy.
So they're gonna relieve us, man. They're gonna set us free the 25th of September. Everything is going to drop except the QR code. So if you want to go into a bar, you need a QR code. That's now the deal.
Well, you're gonna have to be a little more specific. I mean, I know the thingy is it
you said thingy.
the card?
The CV Axle. What year model is that car? Oh, it's a 2019. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so do you have before you can go into the grocery store and buy food? Do you have to have one of those thingies?
It's only for restaurants, bars, theaters.
Oh, not grocery stores.
Oh, so you're not going to be exchanging the greenbacks anymore. You're going to scan your phone and pay with your bank account. Is that what you're saying?
Or you can
Is that
have
what
the
you're saying,
QR
Roger?
code on your phone and scan when you go into the club. But if you want to buy an apple at the grocery store, you don't necessarily have to scan your QR code. It's only if you want to go see a band play or drink a beer at a bar.
The 25th of September, they're gonna drop everything, even the 6-foot rule, right? So we're allowed to touch each other again.
You can hug your grandmother. Oh my God!
You can.
Thank you, Jesus.
God bless the
hug your
Netherlands.
grandmothers.
You can hug your grandma. Oh.
Ain't a bitch one ever enforced telling me when I could touch anybody. And if they tried, I'd be the example.
I know. Well, it's like, I mean, shit,
Tell me
they
I
pulled
can't.
this shit
Tell
last
me
year,
I
and
can't hug my
they
child from
canceled
a
Easter
president
last
that's
year. Michael, they canceled
motherfuckers.
Easter last year. I didn't even
I know.
get to have
Can
Easter
we
with my
celebrate with
family.
Roger?
We
Roger,
still had it.
Roger,
yes.
We
So
still
glad
had
to
it.
hear it.
hide the
Fuck
A.
them.
It's amazing, right?
Uh,
And they're bringing it as a present. So they're saying, yes, you can touch each other again, but if you
Motherfuckers.
want to go into a bar, yeah, just take your card with you, and then it's all fine.
Motherfucking Hank talking about CBC axles. I thought, I got a couple of them on the tool bench.
Yeah, we always got some of those
What you
laying
need,
around.
brother? Yeah, I got some knuckles and some joints. What's up? We'll make her articulate smoothly.
And I caught a small part of a talk show, and they're like, yeah, I'm so happy I can touch you, but I'm so the last 2 years it was in my head, so it's like when I'm now close to to another person, I make a little dance, right? I hop away. It's so in my mind now. This last 2 years that it's kind of scary, right? The 25th when we're all set free. I don't shaking hands, man. I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Right? That's what they're like now. And like,
Well, we started knuckle bumping each other, and you know what? I kind of like knuckle bumping because no man pisses with his knuckles. You know.
This shit is like,
how do you know?
This is PTSD without actually having any trauma. Just shit pumped into your brain that never happened.
Right.
I mean, fist bumping was always mutual.
Fist bumping came from.
Well, how do you know no
It's
people
like
ain't giving themselves a nubby? I need to know. How are we sure?
I don't know about your knuckles, but my knuckles are rough and scarred and cut up and bumpy and like I don't want none of that smooth sailing. Oh, you wrench!
I hear you.
You got the busted knuckles too.
Yeah, I ain't giving no nubbies.
Hey, Hank, every time you open your mic, I hear, are you backing up a lot? I'm just wondering.
That's what happens when I turn off my car and I'm sitting in my car and I'm about to go back in the store. So I don't ever take my keys out of my car all day long, right?
A forklift.
I live in
backing
Texas.
up,
I don't take my keys out of my car. I got expensive stuff in my car. I got cameras, chargers and all kinds of stuff. But I don't ever take the key out of my car. It stays in there 24/7.
He's
I'm
got
really
nubs
just
in his
messing
car.
with you. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, that's hey, thank God you can hug your grandma again, Roger.
Yeah, awesome stuff. Yeah.
The government said so. They get that you can go ahead and hug your grandma. Oh, thank God.
I hug everybody.
Me too. I shake hands.
Yeah, I'm not scared. I'm not scared of the air or anything else.
I can feel it.
Wait, are you about to go? I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
COVID.
Oh,
I can see clearly now the COVID's gone. They have completely knocked the flu out my way.
Yeah, I can see clearly now the flu is gone because
It's gonna
COVID
be a bright,
replaced that shit.
bright, sunshiny day.
Flu free day.
Go and have yourself a Corona, bright and sunshiny day.
Motherfucker, there ain't no flu. That shit was killed in 2021 by COVID. What the hell are you talking about?
Man, COVID took over the flu. What the hell? I mean,
Took the corner
COVID
right
destroyed
over.
the flu, man.
And it was used with the 22.
COVID in 2021 went on the corner and shot flu with 4 Glocks.
Hell yeah. I mean, how many flu deaths in 2021?
Hey, have
0?
you seen have you seen any of those videos about that politician on the news that said we've knocked the flu out of our way? Like, yeah, bitch, you renamed it.
Yeah, you fucking. Did
You
see
hung a new
that?
flag on it, you motherfucker.
Chet. What the fuck is the guy?
Hey.
Chet.
Whatever happened to AIDS?
Hey.
God, what's
It had a
what's Forrest Gump? Hanks. Chet Hanks. Have you seen that video where he's like,
the flu had a reallocation surgery, and it now identifies as COVID. Damn it! Now get it right.
That's what it is.
What you talking about?
Chet Hanks. He's Tom Hanks' son. He was like sitting in his car making a video.
As a cure for all the
and he's
bullshit.
like, I recommend everybody get the shot because we, and all this stuff. And then he goes, psych! Don't put that shit in my arm. He just goes,
Yeah,
Did you see that video? That was so fucking hilarious.
You know what we should have been doing? We should have been telling the young single men to tell everybody that, they were the cure for COVID so they can make a whole bunch of babies, right?
Yeah.
Because, there's just as much science in
it's
that as there is in Dr. Fauci's.
You know what causes that virus? Lack of sex, right? Let me help you out to that.
And she's going to be like, where's the science to back that up? I need to
Pregnant
see the
women don't get
science.
that. How many pregnant women you seen with COVID now? Come on. Tell me. I'll wait.
Where's the science to back up Dr. Fauci? Oh, burn.
Fauci, what kind of
Dr.
fucking
Fauci
name
is the
that?
new Clinton. Like, I did not have sexual relations. I did not do any funding, but if I did, we did it in the right way.
It's like, if you cannot see, from 2020 to 2021, if you like flu, I remember, it's almost as if people our age didn't exist anymore. Like, I remember they used to put